Men release the yin-yang wheel with their own lives. The life of the demon god was instantly swallowed up. Gods, a virtual reality online game that emerged in 2055, can convert player attributes into the real world. The path to becoming a god is the one where the gods climb onto the god street. All players can challenge. Challenger has only one life. Once the challenge fails, death will occur both inside and outside the game. Saint leads to god, defeat leads to king. The final battle of Dengshan Palm Street. Jiang Chen sacrificial artifact. Yin-yang roulette fighting against one of the demon gods. At the same time, Jang Chen's own life was also depleted. Consciousness disintegration. He didn't see it when he fell to the ground and died. Wheel disc fragmentation. A special piece of roulette will shard stuck in the center of the brow, accompanied by an explosion. A wave of yin and yang qi enters the man's body. The man suddenly opened his eyes. That's right, it's Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen rubbed his head. Looking around in confusion. Computer upload sound. The holographic game gods officially opened at 8 p.m. Looking forward to your joining. Jiang Chen looked at his young body. And the gods also opened their robes. Have you been reborn? At this moment, the door was pushed open with a push. A clever servant of the subject. Turning to look around. Upper body tight sling. Lower body short hot pants. Neighbor Xia pushed the door in with a game helmet. The general's eyes lit up instantly. There are too many questions. No matter what secrets the gods hide, we all need to go back and take a look. Xia watched the live broadcast footage. I see Xiao Luoli Jiang Chen. So you like this flavor? I am standing in front of you, and all you see is games. A royal sister like my sister, paired with black silk. Do you like it or not? At this moment, prompt for server start time uploaded from computer. Jiang Chen dismantled the game helmet. Tight-hearted gods are not just games. The gods have 3 seconds left to activate. Please be prepared, players. 321 login successful. Welcome to the gods. Divine Twilight biological information authentication role generation, accompanied by a burst of excitement. The sound of technology suddenly changed the scene before Jiang Chen's eyes. Appearing in a magnificent hall. Awakening talents for players. Every player who enters the gods will receive a talent along with grade from ordinary to perfect. Testing in progress. Previously, the energy of yin and yang reappeared. Special energy detected. Parsing. Parsed successfully. Congratulations to the player for obtaining the special talent of yin-yang reversal. Talent yin-yang reverses to level 1 unknown. Apply talents to existing skills to achieve opposite effects. Strength increases with player level. Jiang Chen fell into contemplation. Contrary effect. Will damage skills become healing skills? Are you teasing me? Jiang Chen seems to be thinking of something next. A strange smile appeared on his face. Please select the initial profession for the player. There are a total of 7 options. Visual inspection. Jiang Chen did not hesitate. Choose to be a wet dad directly. With the sudden emergence of golden light, the system sounds again. Player's career selection successful. Please start naming. Even ordinary people can slay gods. Just call it Fan Chen. Link successful. Dear adventurer, welcome to the gods. Dear player, Fan Chen, welcome to Novice Village 10001. The name of the vengeful spirit resounds throughout the world of the gods, as the ethereal voice falls. In the hall, Jiang Chen's eyes flickered with white light, accompanied by a slight sense of weightlessness, disappeared in place. After a moment, Jiang Chen was teleported to the Novice Village. Surrounded by crowds of people, occasionally, white light appears. All of them are new players. Players entering the game for the first time. Everyone is excited one by one. Realistic gaming experience. Both tactile and auditory senses are like reality. Jiang Chen casually looked around. He just wants to find a place to try now. The talent obtained is exactly the same as in the previous life. Each beginner's initial attribute is 10 points, but there will be different emphasis directions based on career development. Each profession has its own initial skills. The priest is a healing mouse, although there was no harm, but if converted to an attack, it would be higher than any profession. System prompt pops up. Can use the yin-yang reversal talent on this skill. Obtain the opposite effect. Current effect 50%. Players increase to 100% after level 10. Jiang Chen looked at the prompt. Intelligence system automatically minus back 1% per second. Using only healing techniques can completely ignore consumption. Since that's the case, don't disappoint me with special talents. Jiang Chen raised his staff high. Yin Yang reversal launch. I only saw hidden words lit up during the treatment surgery. The therapeutic effect has changed to reducing the target's health by more than 30 points. Jiang Chen looked at his skills. Tested transparency. Even he himself feels that such harm is unreasonable. Not only does it turn healing into harm, and it also increases by 50%, even as the level grows. This is much stronger than rare talents from previous lives. Dengshin Changjie. It seems that we will be able to meet again soon. To the east of the green grassland outside the city, Zhang Cheng remembers 2 hours after opening the server. Special NPCs will appear in the city. Players can exchange red sheep horn for power boosting stick. And the more red sheep horns there are, the higher the reward, the more. But this NPC only appears for 1 hour. Initiation of therapeutic techniques. A green light hit Qian's body. Damage value 60. For novice players. This injury is simply unbearable. Red Yang, who has been harmed. Full hatred value. Pounce fiercely at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, who once stepped onto the long street, just slightly dodged the attack on one side. Activate the healing technique again. Another green light hit Qian's body. Red sun instantly turns into white light, starting to dissipate. Jiang Chen bent down and picked up Qian's feet. Without critical hits. Just 2 finger therapies. Can brush a red sheep. 2 hours is enough. The single horn of a red sheep. The people of the legendary ancient horse empire used to worship the gods. 2 hours later, Jiang Chen brushed 811 red sheep, dropped 705 pieces. The highest number in my previous life was only 211. These should be enough. At this point, the NPC should also appear. Go back and hand in the task. Jiang Chen turned around. When leaving, the other beginners have just arrived. I'm still grateful that I encountered a real task at the first time. Seeing Jiang Chen leave, a few people wept disdainfully. It's definitely not possible to single scan. Leaving, the city is in ruins. Countless players in the temple take on missions, in a hurry to form a team. Seeing Jiang Chen's outstanding appearance, the girl will immediately send out a team invitation. I am a little brother. Team up for real-life tasks. I am strong in resisting monsters and thieves. Jiang Chen pursed his lips. No, I only love men. Suddenly, the female player's face was marked with a question mark. Stuck in place. NPC elder meets visitors. Adventurers from a different world. You're new here. The gods should have guided them. The old man's hoarse voice rang out. Helpless temple lost. Divine statue hidden door. Only the red sunfoot can communicate with the gods. The more this item is, the more. The greater the blessings of the gods. The general took out a whole bag of red sun feet. Dear Elder, that's why I came here. Link successful. Dear Adventurer, welcome to the gods. Adventurers from a different world, you first came here. The gods should have known each other well. Why is the temple lost? The light of the gods is dim. Only Qiangjio can communicate with the gods. Jiang Chen grinned. Dear Elder, that's why I came here. The old man looked surprised. Take the bag. You actually have so many red feet. It seems that all the gods in the underworld are caring for you. Swipe your robe quickly. The old man's expression is serious. I saw him clasping his hands together. I closed my eyes and silently recited 2 peculiar words. Then a red light began to emerge. Adventurer, this is from the red sun cape you provided. A cohesive medium for telepathic communication. Next, you will pray devoutly in front of the statue. The gods will hear your voice. In no time, the statue emitted a dazzling light, covering Jiang Chen. Congratulations on obtaining the hidden gain stick, the blessing of God of Love. In the next second, the statue's light will be transmitted to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen grinned. At last, let me see the effect of this buff. The blessing of God of Love. Obtained when teaming up with the opposite sex. Gain skill cooldown reduced by half. Reduce mana consumption by half. Drop quality +1. Seeing this, Jiang Chen completely dumbfounded. Just told the girls outside that they like men. This kind of backhand hug. This is the end of the matter. Respected God of Love. If communication is possible, can you give me some more? The old man in classical Chinese is not calm anymore. I was so angry that I threw the staff out directly. Please follow God's guidance. Searching for your path. Jiang Chen walked out of the dilapidated temple. Just now, there were still crowds and crowds. Most people now form teams. Go ahead and kill Chien. Suddenly, Jiang Chen discovered. The female knight in the crowd seemed to have invited me before. Team up and save him. Team up to prompt players. Fan Chen invites you to join the team. Team failure. You are currently in the team. Unable to accept invitation. See prompt. The knight was clearly stunned for a moment, looking away. At a glance, I saw Jiang Chen not far away, then decisively withdraw from the current team. Sorry everyone, my friend is here. Why don't you find someone else to team up with? Jang Chen also received a notification of team failure on his end. Good guy, I just found people annoying. It's difficult to form a team now. At the moment of turning around, stepping on Jiang Chen's shoulder with the knight, simultaneously send out a team invitation. Jiang Chen looked puzzled. Click to agree. Just now, he seemed to have a team. Players should join the team personally. The blessing of God of Love has been activated. Let's go, I'll take you to scrub monsters. A few karami that are at a glance. Suddenly dumbfounded. This woman and this wall digger encountered someone outside the city who wanted you to look good. The green and astringent plain outside the city. Pastor brother. Are you going to brush red sheep feet? Jiang Chen leads the way with his memory. It's too late to go brush now. The NPC who passes through the temple will leave. Classical Chien obediently follows behind. Complete brother. But it doesn't seem strange here. Night falls. A bright moon rises in the sky. Wolf monster waiting for machine dance. A monster that only refreshes at night in the green and astringent plain. Chien is on standby. It really turns out to be weird, but this is a level 5 monster. We are a 3rd level knight. Can a wet nurse beat her? Jiang Chen drew out his staff. Walking forward alone. You don't need to fight. Standing in place and enjoying the scenery. Wait for me to come back. Not waiting for Chien to speak. Jiang Chen's skill is stuck at the farthest distance. Initiation of therapeutic techniques. The speed of the wolf monster is extremely fast. Swung out a fierce claw. Jiang Chen dodges sideways. Activate the healing technique again. The rampage monster instantly knelt to the ground. Chien is completely dumbfounded. His meow is also called a pastor. As a pastor, a man, wielding a sharp therapeutic technique. But he launched an attack that beginners shouldn't have. Launch an unavoidable healing technique. A green light hits the wolf monster. Activate the healing technique again. The wolf monster instantly knelt to the ground. See this scene. Elite completely dumbfounded. His meow is also called a pastor. Seeing the damage value floating from the head of the wolf monster. A small head filled with big doubts. Why is there such high skill damage? A mage of the same level. At most deal 30 to 40 damage points. He broke the 100 as a pastor. This product can't be opened for sale, can it? Chien couldn't help but think of this in her mind. But soon he shook his head again. The game The Gods was released by the creator company, including joint investment and development by countries around the world. Who dares to cheat? Who can turn on the hook? This guy has high damage, even if this move is incredibly strong. Other experts in the entire series of games, there may not be anyone like him either. So precise for every operation. Chien couldn't help but lick her tongue. This little brother seems to have thighs, even if you like guys. Even if it's bent, it will straighten you. Chien is still daydreaming. Jiang Chen loudly reminds. A claw suddenly fell from behind. He suddenly raised his shield and turned around. Dunda launch. Just a block. Chien takes a deep breath. Fortunately, the reaction was fast enough. Immunized to this damage. The explosive wolf monster attack is not over yet. Another palm. Flying out of the blue cherry blossoms instantly lost 1/5 of their health. Jang Chen quickly protected Chien behind him. Stand far away and cheer up. Two-headed explosive wolf monster. Concentrate hatred points on Jang Chen. Jang Chen continuously evades attacks through micro-operations. If it weren't for the need for retaliation bonuses, I guess Jang Chen won't care about his life or death either. Even if I die, come back from the resurrection point again. It will also take up a lot of time. The green cherry beside her constantly dilates her pupils. Is this gorgeous operation really human-made? 15 minutes later. All the newly refreshed wolf monsters fall to the ground. Jang Chen also successfully rose to level 6. Out of gear. Jang Chen's gaze was slightly dazzled. Quickly pick up the staff. Bronze and decaying wood wands and other mechanical spells increased their strength by 20. Add 5 points of intelligence. Originally, these little monsters could only produce whiteboard equipment. It's because of the blessing of God of Love. Only then can bronze equipment be produced. A soft cheer came from behind. Brother, I also upgraded. Jiang Chen too doesn't even turn back. With a gentle If it weren't for the blessing of God of love. He definitely didn't bring this rape with him. A woman who procrastinates will only affect his hand speed. At the same time, he also noticed the lightweight on the system panel. 5/10,000, 1757 is the number of wolf monsters killed just now. In that case, we need to take him to kill 10,000 papers to make it enough. Between thoughts. Suddenly, a fierce wolf howl came from behind. Not far away, a fierce wolf monster is howling into the sky with its head raised. Level 5 bronze level boss mutated wolf monster, having specific skills to pounce and bite. Jiang Chen looked surprised. Surprisingly, it spawned a boss. Since its launch, few people can fight level 5 monsters. If we kill him now, maybe it was just a hand kill. However, Jiang Chen did not act recklessly. We need to find a way to deal with the boss's skills. At the current speed, I can't rely on walking to avoid attacks. After calm thinking, Jiang Chen's gaze turned to Chien. Wait a moment, I'll attract the boss. You stay in place and don't move. When the boss rushes over, immediately activate Shield Island. Can it be done? Otherwise, it will be needed. Chien's pressure doubles. I'm also very grateful. Finally, I can be of help. Two people stuck at the limit distance. Initiation of therapeutic techniques. Green light falls. A numerical value floats from the boss's head. But the blood bar hardly moved. 10,000 points of health. It takes 6 treatments to reach 10%. Continuous treatment techniques are launched again. The boss began to emit a chilling low moan, crying to activate. Right now, Jiang Chen suddenly shouted, "Open Escape Island." Level 5 bronze boss mutated leopard wolf monster, possessed the biting skill. Every 10% decrease in health will result in a full force bite. Mutated leopard and wolf monster jumped down. Jiang Chen suddenly shouted, "Right now, opening the escape party." The light tones suddenly stirred up a spirit. Quickly raised the shield in hand. Shield activation. The boss who accidentally bit onto the shield with one bite, wipe out a burst of sparks. In addition to being shocked by the soft tone, his face was covered in joy. Can really block it. It seems that this boss can defeat silence. This little girl has a good reaction ability. Start boldly outputting. Activate healing techniques. 6 consecutive rounds. Hitting the boss again can easily explode. Wolf monster's health bar has decreased by 10% again. See this scene. Jiang Chen quickly retreats, opening the body position, hide behind Chien, escape and start again. This cycle, relying on perfect timing, boss's health decreases by 10%. Jiang Chen will retreat behind Chien, until the last trace of blood. The last message to the healing statement is explosive when activated. The wolf monster let out an unwilling roar, fall to the ground with a loud bang. Congratulations to the player for killing the bronze level mutant boss wolf monster. Complete the first kill. Congratulations on leveling up to level 7. Add 1 to all your 4-dimensional attributes. Obtain 4 free attribute points. The current intimacy level of Pro Audio is 67/10,000. Obtain the first kill reward. Silver level flowing cloud robe. Health increased by 180. Intelligence plus 10. Recovering 1% mana per second to obtain. Silver level sharp dagger. Attack power increased by 35. Strength plus 10. Obtain the sealed skill book 2 stars. Unknown effect. Unable to learn. Jiang Chen took a long sigh of relief. The buff blessed by God of Love is really delicious. Add 1 to all dropped qualities. Old rules. All attribute points have attributes that increase intelligence. Add the flowing cloud robe. The damage of healing techniques should increase significantly now. Let's go back to the city first. Suddenly, behind me came another shout of upgraded light tones. Little brother, I happen to have a task to hand over. Let's go back together. When I was in the novice village, unexpectedly received a message. The mission to eliminate any wild monster of the samurai. Just finished. 10 minutes later. Outside the novice village, there is a team of 3 people in the forest brushing monsters. One Karami saw clearly that it was Jang Chen, and the 3 of Chien suddenly gritted his teeth in hatred. I don't know if it's out of jealousy or envy. Extremely imbalanced in the heart, the bow and arrow suddenly pulled the bow. Shoot an arrow at Jang Chen. Swordsmanship flies out. Extremely fast. When Jang Chen came over, I noticed that someone is brushing monsters here, but I didn't expect someone to bow at him. At the moment when the opponent arches, Jang Chen just slightly turned his head to avoid the attack. When are you going to hide? Don't you come out yet. At this moment, the three talents slowly emerge from the darkness. Surprisingly, you, the little pastor, managed to dodge it. And you, little knight, is our team conducting a public beta test. Come if you want to. If you want to leave, just leave. Look at you guys going back to the village. I'll take you back to your flight now. Just finished speaking. The mage is the first to take action. Fireball technique launch. But it was easily blocked by the Chien escape party. Jiang Chen's cold face showed a twisted smile. It's been a long time since I met someone so enthusiastic about delivering equipment. Starting from you. Initiation of therapeutic techniques. A flash of green light. Instantly kill the archer. The little wizard looked incredulous. How can a priest have damage skills? I didn't wait for him to react. Treatment surgery again. Activate and watch the team members who have been seconds taken. Karami's face turned pale with iron. My own health bar is not enough for 200. This kind of blow still owes dozens of drops of blood. At this moment, Jang Chen was like a god of death. There's only one left. Let's reunite you immediately. Another treatment shot. The soldier also received the boxed lunch in one go. Friendly reminder, after the player dies, will receive a simple punishment for all attributes. Proactively attacking one side, will drop the best quality equipment. Jang Chen picked up 3 weapons, exclaimed, indeed, there are still many good people in the world. Congratulations to the player. The exquisite long sword on the whiteboard has been sold. Obtain 2 pounds of 97 silver. Your whiteboard exquisite longbow has been sold. Obtain 2 pounds of 97 silver. Your whiteboard peachwood wand has been sold. Obtain 2 pounds of 97 silver. There are 2 modes of trading commodities on the Novice Village Exchange. One is a fixed price. The second is the bidding mode. The former charges a 1% handling fee after a successful transaction. The latter charges a 2% fee after a successful transaction. Jang Chen checked the equipment currently being sold by the trading bank. And the price. Most of them are whitebards and a very small amount of bronze equipment. The transaction price ranges from 80 silver per kilogram to 30 silver per kilogram of 4. No wonder those 3 people dropped weapons. I was instantly taken aback. The remaining silver daggers can be put up for auction. Friendly reminder, the exchange rate for gold coins in Chinese currency is 100. Huaxia coins are money in Jang Chen's real life. As the server is opened for a longer time, the higher the price of gold coins, the more. Thank you, 3 old ties. The equipment weighs over 8 pounds in total. Enough to unseal the skill book. The silver dagger slowly hangs. Auction is good. Subsequently, the 2 of them withdrew from the trading bank. Chien turns around and heads towards the mission NPC. When the cherry blossoms disappear from sight, bless the buff. Due to insufficient intimacy. Prompt for failure immediately. The iconic building in the newbie village of the village mansion. Village chief guard captain, church clergy and other NPCs are all here. Entering the mansion. Arrive in front of the room of the priest's junior mentor. Pastor profession icon guardian angel wing resurrection mage. The ultimate move of a pastor. Like a guardian angel. A flawless angel statue in the room. Emitting a holy radiance. Soft and bright. However, the art style underwent a sudden change. Sitting below is a muscular man in a tight tank top. Jiang Chen is completely unable to look directly at. Dear mentor. I need a few skill books. Roth takes over the skill book. A face full of intoxication. What a wonderful aroma of a 2-star skill adventurer. Are you clear about it? Unlocking skill books will consume gold artifacts, so we need to pay the nutrition fee. 5 gold coins. Convulse the corners of the sunken mouth. Although I have long known that lifting the ban requires gold coins, but I really can't accept such a spicy NPC. Roth put away the coins. Palm capture skill book. Suddenly, the golden light flickered. Soon, Roth handed back the skill book. At this point, the skill book is no longer dim. Surprisingly, it's a pastor. Group therapy, 2-star healing, light release. Healing light can link up to 3 targets. Lasts for 5 seconds. After the reversal of yin and yang, it's the perfect group attack skill. Jiang Chen did not hesitate, directly mastering skills, and apply the talent of yin-yang reversal to it. After mastering the skills, Jiang Chen left the village mansion, passing through the center of the square. Prepare to contact the Qing army to continue spawning monsters. At this moment, a loud noise caught Jiang Chen's attention. I saw a little girl with a deflated mouth being scolded. Silently lowered. Jiang Chen's heart trembled. Tao Xiaoyao, the future world's #1 summoner, unexpectedly being bullied like this. By the way, please bring him along. Anyway, we still need 2 more girls. Tao Xiaoyao has formed a team. Jiang Chen sends out an invitation. Tao Xiaoyao widened her eyes, staring blankly at Jiang Chen. Then he looked at the female wizard next to him. Obviously, Jiang Chen can see the clues. Kind and extended hand. Don't be afraid of anything. I'll hold on for you. Upon hearing this, Taxiawio quickly pressed to accept. Join the team. Let's go first to the village entrance and another one. Teammate gathering team information. Level 7 Mortal Dust, Level 5 Green Cherry Blossom, Level 2 Peach Demon. Depart for the next stop at Black Mist Canyon. 2-star Healing Light lasts for 5 seconds. Can recover up to 3 target health points per second. Use your talent for Healing Light. After the reversal of Yin and Yang, Jang Chen took 2 girls to Black Mist Canyon. Black Mist Canyon Level 6 to 10 Wild Monster Zone. The eerie roar echoed everywhere. Jang Chen didn't delay for a moment. Advised the 2 women to find a place to stay. Don't cause any trouble, then head towards the zombie swarm. Training zombie period. Aurora is the first to launch an attack. Healing Light activated. The raging energy suddenly burst out. Hit the rushing zombie. Then it was connected to the zombies behind it. Jiang Chen grinned. Undoubtedly a 2-star skill. Because of this, upgrade speed skyrocketed. Good to see this scene. The little demon's mouth is slightly open. A shocking expression appeared on the face. Qingying, why is he so powerful? Can priests play like this? Why did the great god take us to upgrade together? We don't seem to be able to help. Suddenly, the peach demon covered her face. Does he have that kind of idea about us? Upon hearing this, Qingying's face suddenly turned red. It shouldn't be possible, right? But if he wants to sleep, it's not that he doesn't wake up, but he seems to have told me before. He doesn't like women. Is it to cover up the fact that I am bent? He deliberately obstructed us. Sleeping in a slot is too exciting. At this moment, suspended notification sounds. Congratulations to the player for sneaking into the world and reaching level 10 first. Qingyin excitedly shouted loudly. Brother Chen, you are on the leaderboard. In the blink of an eye, another cute little one pounced towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen opens the bulletin board. I don't even look back. Another round of teasing and throwing it out. The little zombie collapsed in an instant. Top 10 levels. Ranking number 1 sneaks around the world. The second place is under the Dharma Lord, who listens to the third place Broken String. Ranked 10th by oneself. Coincidentally on the list, Jiang Chen fell into contemplation. Just like in a previous life. Stealing the world is also the top priority. That guy is someone with superpowers. Spend a lot of money to hire someone to help brush off monsters. For now, there's nothing like that. At this moment, Hao Xiaoyao's surprised voice rang out. You guys, look over there. I can only see on the cliff not far away, a girl in appearance. The fairy with transparent wings on its back sat with her knees crossed. Attack the dream fairy. Accept attached pets. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. An indescribable surprise on the face. It's an accessory elf of a fake boss. This is something even harder to find than a boss. The so-called attached pets. As the name suggests, it's a pet that can be attached to players, can provide players with various abilities, and the ability of fairies should be flickering. The second daughter immediately cast a look of admiration. Master, hurry up and take him away. In their eyes, Jiang Chen seems to be omnipotent. At this moment, Jiang Chen's eyes became sharp and sharp. Don't worry, someone has come over. Congratulations to Chien for being the first in the world to reach level 10. Activate level ranking list. Put Chen Can on the list. Ranked 10th. See this scene. Karami, who was constantly approaching, quickly spoke up to remind him. The other party is a person on the leaderboard. Even if the priest is not scary. People who can reach level 8 at the current stage. There must be experts in the team. Looking at Chen Wenqing sideways. 4-person team. Master July Fireworks. Assassins pierce through the sky. The priest is a warrior who breaks through the sky. War breaks through the sky. Ignoring the mage. Tao Xiaoyao, I have said. Unless you spend your entire life in a safe zone. Otherwise, I'll see you and kill you once. Good to hear this. The little demon's body stiffened. His face turned pale with iron. They came to trouble me. Brother Chen, why don't you kick me out of the team? I don't want to implicate you. Jiang Chen shook his head. Don't be afraid if I'm here. Just a passionate player who delivers equipment from thousands of miles away. Don't leave any ink marks. If you want to take action, hurry up. If you don't fight, just roll away. The female mage suddenly became furious. A little pastor is also getting swollen, face full of fat. Today I will teach you to be a good person, a knight, a wet nurse. There's also a little waste left. How can you help me? The previously agreed price has doubled. Everyone, take action. The language mage's fireball technique was first launched. Jiang Chen has a sharp gaze. It can be considered a move. Please raise your shield quickly. Shield activation. A huge fireball hit the shield, directly explode and spread out, not waiting for everyone to react. As for light activation, the raging energy suddenly burst out, continuously transmitting among several people. 4 people and 4 injuries. The health of the 3 brothers of July fireworks in Sanxion almost simultaneously cleared to 0. I didn't even understand the situation. A few people will all fall to the ground, returning to the novice village and resurrecting. The side that takes the initiative to attack. It is also the best equipment that has been dropped. I was stunned for a few seconds. Chien just regained her senses. Jump up with excitement. The peach demon was also shocked and speechless. Jang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Let's get down to business now. There are usually 2 ways to tame mounts and pets. One type is special item capture. Another way is to rely on standing or technique. By completing the challenge, conquer and wait for a meeting. If there are wild monsters nearby that refresh, or player attacks, you guys turn your back and attack me. Initiation of therapeutic techniques. A green light quickly fell on the elf. The next second is a dizzying buzzing sound resounded in his mind. Then we arrived at the illusion. Fantasy challenge opened. Unable to proactively retreat midway. Unless the challenger is physically injured, it will automatically pop up. I want to tame the fantasy fairy. You must find the essence in this illusion. Before clearing the blood bar, effective health bar depleted. Defeated generals stand still in their place. All goblins are the same. Thousands of. It's impossible to find each one individually, but based on the experience of the previous life, fantasy has a fixed flight range, and this experience is flying everywhere. Just focus on the blank space. What comes into view is the essence. Right now, Jang Chen threw out his spear in his hand. Congratulations to the player for conquering the Pet Junior Fantasy Fairy. Congratulations to the player for successfully capturing the Pet Junior Dream Fairy. Obtain basic flicker skill. After attachment, can instantly move to any position within 5 meters nearby. Cooling time of 5 minutes. No consumption accompanied by a wave of dizziness. Jiang Chen has left the illusion. Seeing Chien in Taxiawio, he looked at himself with a surprised and puzzled expression on his face. Jiang Chen quickly waved his hand. Significantly, I just took on the challenge of capturing pets in the illusion. Will fall into an illusion. Chien's face was full of curiosity, pointing at the fairy on the shoulder. Has this been successfully subdued? Appendage activation. The dreamy fairy sitting on his shoulder immediately transformed into a stream of light. I didn't get into his eyebrows. At this moment, system prompt pops up again. Primary flicker. Instantly move around 5 meters. Cooling time 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Introduction to non-consumable looking skill. Jang Chen couldn't help but secretly play. The original 5-minute cooldown time. The buff CD blessed by God of Love is directly halved. Dream fairies are still just beginners. After growing up, the flickering level can still be improved. Jang Chen is a bit excited. Launch another attack towards the distant monsters. As for light activation, countless little cuties fell to the ground one after another. 10 minutes later, Jang Chen looked at the equipment on the ground. Take a long breath. Finally appearing and disappearing. Although it's not useful, but at least it can sell for 40 or 50 gold coins. I didn't wait for Jang Chen to be happy. A giant zombie walked towards us. 9th level silver level boss. Decadent soul summoner. Little Loli was so scared that she kept retreating. This is a silver level boss with dual skills. Corrosive mucus. A large amount of mucus flows towards the ground. Coverage range of 4 meters. Decelerate by 30% and deal 300 damage per second. The flying sickle seduces the soul. Every 10% decrease in health for target exceeding 5 meters. Activate 5 units, causing 200% damage. 3-second dizziness. I saw it in the monster illustrated before. This dual skill boss, relatively difficult. Even if you hit Chien's shield, it won't work. I have simulated several types of gameplay. At least one more warrior is needed to cooperate. Jiang Chen turned his head to look at Xiaoluoli. I couldn't help but secretly admire that I truly deserve to be the first summoner in my past life, but I think I can fight. Upon hearing this, the second daughter was suddenly startled. I'll take it on my own. You two, find a safe place to stay. Just don't bring any monsters over here. Jiang Chen is stuck at the limit distance. Carefully jump onto the rock wall. Healing light activated. A series of damage points constantly emerge. The boss's hatred value is instantly filled up. A large mouthful of salt sprayed out with a roar of anger. Jiang Chen's advanced prediction. A side profile. Easily made up for this blow. Then activate the healing technique. Use the attack power of Chen Nio Ocean's 2 skill attacks. Remove 10% of boss health. Suddenly, little Loli shouted loudly to Brother Chen. Be careful, the flying sickle is coming. Just finished speaking. Boss flying sickle soul summoning launch. Just when the hooking distance is 0.01 meters. Jiang Chen's forehead position. Suddenly a glowing crescent shape lit up. Blue rune. Demon possessed body. Flashing start. Jiang Chen teleported behind the boss. Another healing technique thrown out. Unfortunately, we need to control our attack power and gradually sharpen it. The cooling time for flashing is 2.5 minutes. 25 minutes later, as the last skill is activated, the boss's health bar has been completely cleared. Congratulations to the player for killing the wilderness boss. Silver Skin Soul Summoner. Obtain the first kill reward. Congratulations on upgrading your level to level 9. Add 1 to all 4-dimensional attributes. Obtain 4 points of freedom. 293 points of intimacy with Sakura. The current intimacy with Peach Demon is 225 points. Congratulations to the player for killing the wilderness boss. Silver level Decadent Soul Charmer. Obtain the first kill reward. Gold level Frost Staff. Congratulations on obtaining the gold level Phantom Shoes. Congratulations on obtaining the Golden Crab Nest Giant Blade. Congratulations on obtaining the rare level Bright Moon Group Image. Paper learning can be used to make rare clothing. Jiang Chen quickly picked up the items dropped by the boss. The staff and shoes are both self-usable. 2 pieces of gold level equipment, taking Jiang Chen's attributes to the next level, even adding 2 additional effects. As for the blood-tied giant, when it's time to go to the auction house, Krypton Gold players will definitely force the head. Keep the drawings for now, more valuable when life profession players flock in. Jiang Chen looked at the time. It's already past 3 a.m. Let's continue tomorrow. See you tomorrow, beautiful women. Remove the holographic helmet. Jiang Chen returns to the real world, falling head down in bed. Instead of staying up late now, why don't you wake up early tomorrow and continue to catch up on the level? The next morning, Jiang Chen, who was still asleep, was awakened by a knock on the door. The sound of the neighboring immortal's imperial sister outside the door. Jiang Chen opened the door of the room. Sister Xiner, this morning, can you stop making your blood boil like this? Xia handed breakfast. I bought it for you for a morning run in the morning. She stared straight at Jiang Chen. Explosive lines. No money, but it's acceptable. Sausage O. By the way, yesterday you said, are you in the novice village of the gods at 10001? It's a pity. I originally wanted you, the otaku god, to take me with you. I heard you played this game well. Make special money. Now 1 gold coin can be exchanged for 75 huaxia coins, and it's still skyrocketing. Jiang Chen suddenly remembered. Xia seems to be studying fashion design. Selling my own blueprint is too bad. It's best to have someone to make it by oneself. If you also play, Sister Chien, suggest choosing a tailor. This profession is more suitable for you. After actual production, fashion can be made and sold. It is the most profitable life profession for the gods. You should hurry back and upgrade now. I'll write you a guide later. Upon hearing this, Xia's eyes lit up. Don't you want to make money? Just take care of you, this otaku. Jiang Chen turned around and returned to his room. Pick up the holographic helmet. Today's task. Rush up to the 10th level river. Chen login game. First, come to the trading house. The silver dagger on the shelves has been sold. The items sold on behalf of the trading bank have been sold. After deducting the handling fee, deposit it into your backpack. Congratulations on receiving 1125 coins. Jiang Chen grinned. Up and down blood-tied blade. Last night, the price of gold coins had already exceeded 100, equivalent to cash at around 100,000 yuan. Then take your time to grab this golden level equipment. Just out of the trading house, Xiaolai sent a private message. Agreed gathering. This little girl can Surprisingly, he also arrived so early. At this point, the two women were already chatting passionately. Allegedly, the big shots on the list are all stuck in the Valley Secret Realm, unable to go to the main city. Qingying has an awkward expression on her face. Isn't it possible to go to the main city after reaching level 10? What is that Guyu Secret Realm? Qingying, don't you even watch the forum? Guyu Secret Realm is the opening copy of the 10th level main city. Players must complete the Valley Secret Realm. The gate of the main city will only open when you kill it by hand. Seeing Jiang Chen arrive, Little Loli waved her little hand. Oppa, two of you will take you off today. I have to take responsibility for pulling monsters with you. Depart and fly into the canyon. Jang Chen puts on a holographic helmet. Today's goal is to reach level 10. Dear adventurer, welcome to the Black Mist Canyon of the Gods. The level 10 area is filled with birds and animals everywhere. Players upgrade to the Holy Land. Jiang Chen, find a good location. Start assigning tasks. Later, you guys will go pull the monsters together. After getting close to me, jump onto this rock. The peach demon can't bear it anymore. Qingying, quickly open Shield Island. Once you understand, let's start. Not long after, two women ran towards Jiang Chen. There is still a group of wild monsters behind me. Qingying is very hardworking. I used to always eat amazing food on the side before. Riding horses can be helpful now. Xiaoyulai shouted loudly to Brother Chen. I have calculated your strength. The monster behind me can just finish killing it. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen's mouth corner is dangerous. Undoubtedly the first summoner in his past life. The healing light is constantly activated. Countless little karami fell to the ground one after another. The two women are not idle either. Continuously pulling cans. 1.5 hours later. Congratulations on upgrading your level to level 10. Add 1 to all your 4-dimensional attributes. Obtain 4 free attribute points. Therapeutic surgery. Reduce target health by over 40 and 200% of spell strength. Healing light reduces target health by 200% per second. Spell power. Yin-Yang reversal effect increases current skill by 100%. Players reaching level 20 skill strength increased to 200%. 1 second ago, Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief when he saw the upgrade. Next second, I will see the effect of the sky-defying talent. Instantly not calm down. Jiang Chen looked at Qingying and Xiaoyulai. What level are you at now? How much experience is still missing? Qingying's experience points are at level 9 and 50%. Xiaoyulai is just about to be promoted to level 9. Continue pulling the tube. After reaching level 10, let's go challenge the Valley Secret Realm. After 3 hours. Not far from the Black Mist Canyon is a sea of people. This is the entrance to the Guyu Secret Realm. Jiang Chen and others walk through the crowd towards the portal. At this time, the 3 brothers from the sky are also here. Isn't this little white-faced priest at level 5 before? You can enter the Guyu dungeon so quickly. You really have great skills. Not only do I stand by the female knight myself. In order to ask the female knight to help pull her back. Jiang Chen has no psychological understanding of these idle words and gossip. Most of these players are here to join the fun. At present, many are stuck at level 6. Little monster can't beat it. I heard these two women secretly showing a twisted smile. Persisting like a great god, dragging and dragging. Hold your thighs tightly and strive to straighten them. As soon as this sentence is spoken, Jiang Chen looked helpless. Stop talking nonsense. Hurry up and enter the dungeon. Step out with 1 foot. 3 people are teleported to the dungeon. You have entered the Dungeon Bronze and Valley Secret Scripts. You have entered the Dungeon Bronze and Valley Secret Realm. Jiang Chen and 2 women embark on the Black Earth. In front of them, it is a transparent door composed of special energy. It can be clearly seen. Behind this gate, it's a chaotic burial mound shrouded in shadows, like a door separating 2 worlds. Qingying looked puzzled. What is this for? Why is this dungeon okay? Jiang Chen steps onto the stone platform. Take a look at the protruding stone plates on the ground around you. Just stand up and you'll be fine. Qingying and Xiaoyulai only then noticed the disc on the ground. Hurry up and stand up. Little Loli pointed to the last disc. What about the disc over there? Don't you have summoning beasts? Let him stand up. Just finished speaking. Little Loli immediately realized. Quickly summoned the yellow dog. Fortunately, there are no regulations in the Guyu Secret Realm. How many players can use summoning beasts instead? Otherwise, we'll have to waste time finding people to team up. The door in front of a few people slowly opens in the next second. In the mass grave behind the gate, the ground is rapidly cracking. Skeleton monsters crawled out of the ground one by one, a total of 7 skeleton monsters. Each skeleton monster holds a different weapon in their hand. Soft voice widened her eyes, with a surprised expression on his face. These skull monsters correspond to 7 major player professions. Little Loli has an angry expression on her face. Why does the summoned beast correspond to a skeleton dog? Jiang Chen walked down the stone tablet. Don't complain anymore. These little monsters also possess skills from various professions. The basic attributes are also similar to those of level 10 players. The second daughter immediately became excited. A level 10 monster is usually stronger than a level 10 player. If equivalent to a player, it means that Brother Chen can kill them in seconds. Just finished speaking, I saw that Jiang Chen had already arrived in front of the little monster. Secure distance stuck. Healing light activated. The green healing light suddenly bursts out, continuously shuttling through the skeleton monster. Although I know Jiang Chen is very strong, but seeing this scene, Qingying and Xiaolulai remained frozen in place. Jiang Chen's mouth slightly fresh. It seems that we can quickly clear the level now, except for invincible defense. Everything else is fine. No, it's just at this moment. Jiang Chen pursed his eyebrows. A striking message drifted by. This is a special prop. On the full server barrage trading platform, which brother owns the Blood Nest giant blade, please privately chat with me. High price acquisition. I guarantee to satisfy you. Acquisition transaction bank. That Blood Nest blade, as long as you're willing to sell it. He is a friend of our King's World Guild. Tianting Guild. High price acquisition. Request to be casually mentioned. As soon as the message comes out, a stone stirs up 1,000 waves, continuously breaking news. Jiang Chen's eyes suddenly lit up. I didn't expect these cryptocurrency players to go crazy like this. Suddenly, Jiang Chen thought of something. The bidding time for the Blood Nest giant is only over an hour. What are these people in such a hurry for? Do you want to first understand the secret of the valley? Thinking about the slowing down of the frequency of healing light, it seems that this dungeon needs to be fought slowly. Fight to the end of the blood-tide giant auction before clearing the level. Let these Karami go grab their heads. The second wave of monsters is activated. 7 more skeleton monsters crawled out of the ground. Jiang Chen no longer uses healing light. This type of attack is converted into a healing technique. Individual attacks one by one. Slowly brushing monsters. After finishing the third wave of monsters, Jiang Chen's backpack contains a total of 18 pieces of bronze equipment. After completing the martial arts dungeon, the impact on whiteboard equipment is significant. Fortunately, with the blessing of God of Love, the equipment that explodes is at least bronze. The second daughter is also secretly helping Jiang Chen calculate. The price of a bronze equipment is above 50 gold coins. Brother Chen has arrived now. The income is over 100,000 Chinese coins. It feels like if we don't work hard anymore, we'll be forever left behind by Brother Chen. If I go out tonight, I'll do it to the death. At this moment, the fourth wave of monsters appears. Level 10 Guyu Guard. Bronze grade gold. Having excellent skills. Enter invincible state upon receiving fatal damage. Level 10 Guyu Guard. Bronze level skill Shadow. Enter invincible state upon receiving fatal damage. Increase speed by 20%. Xiaolulai had a frightened expression on her face. These guards are different from the skeleton monsters in front of them. With 10,000 health points, also comes with a special skill. At this moment, Jiang Chen also had a solemn expression. These are indeed quite tricky. Initiation of therapeutic techniques. A green light hits the elite monster. In the case of slowing down the speed, defeat 500 HP directly, but the other guards rushed up quickly. As for light activation, the raging power is instantly transmitted within the monster. The current situation. For Jiang Chen, I will fight ordinary monsters without distinction. What's troublesome is that the last 10% or less of the health of elite monsters will trigger the skill to enter invisibility. And it will also accelerate. At this time, it is even more impossible to cause harm to them. I can't see the location either, but if you just dodge, these elite monsters will also remain invisible forever. We must find a way to get them to launch an attack. Their attack method must be close range. Under normal circumstances, players need to resist a hard blow and appear. But Jiang Chen possesses the flickering skill. Jiang Chen has a clear idea. Just calculate the timing. It should be possible to make 4 elite monsters appear at once. Standing not far away, Chien and Xiaolulai's heartbeat accelerated. Grab your fist tightly. Jang Chen stood still in place. Feel the atmosphere around you. Right now. Demon-possessed body. Flashing start. With a loud bang, the fierce attacks of the elite monsters exploded like missiles. Meanwhile, the invisibility status of elite monsters has been lifted. Jang Chen teleported behind him. Healing technique, healing light, and simultaneous activation. Next second system prompt pops up. Congratulations on obtaining the silver level White Jade Bone Shield. White Jade Bone Shield defense increased by 30%. Physical fitness increases time and reduces damage by 10%. Jang Chen exhaled a breath. Retrieve items. The backpack is pretty good. It can be considered a small masterpiece. Seeing Jang Chen's divine level operation, two little fangirls beside me are once again deeply involved in it, unable to extricate oneself. At this moment, not giving Jang Chen a chance to catch his breath, the entire valley secret realm shook violently. The ground of the disorderly burial mound quickly cracked open. A huge palm protrudes from the crack in the ground. A giant skull boss. The emergence of Rice. Level 10 Dead Spirit Skull Valley Yuqing. Copper level boss. Having 2 skills. Mana burning throws tracking ray towards target. Reduce the target's mana by 10% per second. Soul chaos, every 10% decrease in health. Launch a soul attack, and cause confusion in consciousness. The offended boss is extremely angry. Ugly disruptor. A lowly mole ant. How dare you come here to desecrate the tomb of Wuji? I am Guyu, the chief mage of the imperial court. Sentence of death to you once again. 2 skills. A mana burn. Targeted at professions in the field of remote intelligence. A soul disorder targeting the main attacker of the team. Rubbing Chen's head, good guy. This boss must have been designed by a dog planner specifically for himself. But if I remember correctly, this boss has this crystal ball in his hand. But it's a good thing. A premium package that only drops in the first kill of the entire server. You have to get it. Jang Chen turned to look at the second daughter and invited a good little demon. This boss is actually a strong single player. Later, I will launch an attack to attract hatred points. Both of you go up and fight to the death. Upon hearing this, the second daughter was suddenly startled. Big brother, this is difficult to defeat the big boss of the entire server guild. But the second daughter's face suddenly changed, appearing particularly excited again. Finally, it can come in handy. Jang Chen took big strides. Later, you can help me take on the low buff of mana burning. Another skill I can solve. Skills with phantom evil. Soul chaos doesn't work. At this moment, the boss's angry voice rang out again. The humbling. How dare you set foot here? I don't want you to be scared out of your wits. There is no burial ground for death. The physical sensation of the gods is too strong. Faced with the oppression of the boss, Chien and Xiaolulai couldn't help but stiffen their bodies. Unconsciously taking a step back, Jang Chen's timely voice rang out. Just a guy who died to the bone killed him. Bring it back to make soup and drink later. Just finished speaking. The boss is the first to launch an attack. Ru Ding will pay the price. Men are targeted by the system. As a dad, I can't even add milk. The bosses I fought were all skills that restrained my attributes. Level 10 Dead Spirit Skull Valley Yuqing. Copper level boss. The flying swordman intruded into this place without permission. Ru Ding will pay the price. Just finished speaking. The palm energy is constantly converging. A purple fireball condensed and emerged. Quickly fly towards Jang Chen. Jang Chen quickly dodged on his side. Following that, the treatment technique was launched. A sudden drop of green energy. Instantly attract boss hatred. Light tone aiming timing. Fast forward. Activate the summoning spell of Xiaolulai. One size attack. Attack falls simultaneously. 2 low pitiful damages emerge. But that's already enough. Jang Chen signaled to step back. Give this a shot. Just wanted the boss to take the second daughter. Determine as the farthest target. The boss has fixed his body shape. Raise the purple crystal ball in your hand high. A purple light shot out rapidly. Mana burning launch. Jang Chen plan successful. Attack. Directly onto the farthest little lowly on the field. Immediately, his mana decreased by 10% per second, and Jang Chen is still ahead. While walking and avoiding purple flames. Simultaneously continuously releasing skills. Quick Valley Leopard. HP has reached 90%. A strange aura, shooting out from the purple crystal. Jang Chen's mouth slightly fresh. I've been waiting for your move for a long time. Phantom launch. The power of fury. Suddenly fall down. A terrifying number lifted from Jiang Chen's head. His body slowly collapsed. The whole room fell into a deathly silence, watching this scene in a soft and dull tone. The buzzing sound of brain melon seeds. Is Brother Chen just being delayed like this? Quickly, little Loli discovered the clues. The damage just now was gray in color. The next second, Jang Chen will appear in place. What just collapsed was just his illusion. Gold and phantom shoes. Defense increased by 25. Increase movement speed by 10%. Comes with 1 immunity to phantom skill. Individual damage. At this moment, Jang Chen's prompt pops up. Golden blood-tied giant auction time remains 20 minutes. The current bid is 20,000 gold coins. Following that, prompts pop up one after another for the current bid of 30,000 gold coins. Jang Chen grinned at this speed. After the auction ends, what surprises can these grand guilds give me? 20 minutes left. Slowly follow the boss to play. The closer we get to the end of the auction, the faster the price rises. Current bid of 35,000 gold coins. Remaining auction time of 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Meanwhile, the assistant from the King's World Guild hurriedly came to report. The 8th team also suffered team annihilation. That blood nest blade is still in bidding. The oil man did not contact any guilds, but the price has skyrocketed to 40,000 gold coins. The King's World Guild. A domineering madman with a face full of anger. It seems that buying this weapon is not enough. 40,000 gold coins equals 4 million cash. This guy is determined that we should be auctioning off. Han Jiang, let's forget about breaking his head. Send orders down. Continue to raise the price. The Heavenly Court Guild raised its sword and beheaded Yen Luo, rubbing its head. How many shots did you get of that weapon? Little Karami looked puzzled. Just now, it was 40,000 gold coins. Now it has reached 55,000. That's just a level 10 golden weapon. Are you not afraid of losing money if you keep following? Lifting the sword and beheading Yen Luo, looking sideways. Be sure to keep an eye on the trading house. No matter how many coins you have to grab them, as long as it can be captured. The first passage to the Guyu secret realm must be ours. As time goes by, the price of the golden blood-tied giant continues to rise. Current bid of 56,000 pounds. 1 minute and 32 seconds remaining. Current bid of 57,000 pounds. Auction time of 30 seconds. The current bid is 60,000 pounds. The bidding has ended. Little Karami exclaimed excitedly and caught a photo. The president also beheaded Yen Luo and stood up on the table. Depart immediately and go to Guyu's secret collection. With this weapon in hand, I will definitely get the first pass. At this moment, full server prompt pop up. Congratulations to the player Chien, who escaped from the mortal world as a little demon. Secret collection of clearing the valley. Complete the first kill achievement. Full server announcement. Congratulations to player Chien, who escaped from the mortal world and passed the level of the little demon. Capture the secret realm. Complete the first kill achievement. Open the main city passage. Full server announcement. The chairman of the Tianting Union suddenly twitched at the corner of his mouth, exploding the essence of Chinese culture. The little Karami on the side also had a surprised expression on her face. I only spent 60,000 yuan a second ago to capture the blood nest giant blade, equivalent to 6.5 million cash. Prepare to snatch the first kill of the dungeon. The dungeon will be cleared in the next second. The president of Tianjin cannot accept this news, unable to suppress the anger in my heart. A punch hit the table. Go check on these 3 people right away. Whether it's casual play or from any guild, dare to snatch my first kill. We must make them pay the price. At the same time, within the territory of Guyumi, Jang Chen saw that the bidding time had passed. Without hesitation, solved the boss. Guyu's huge skeletal body fell to the ground with a loud bang. Congratulations to the player for killing the bronze and boss dead spirit skull. Guyu has completed his first kill achievement, and obtained the title of guide. Your level has been raised to level 11. Add 1 to all your 4-dimensional attributes. Obtain 4 points of freedom as a guide function. Increase drop rate by 50%. Jang Chen's surprise is beyond words, since it is a title that increases the drop rate. Perfect match with the buff bestowed by God of Love. Subsequently, Jang Chen managed the entire family with the freedom attribute point. The damage has been further increased. At this moment, there were cries of surprise from Qingying and Taxiawio beside her. They were also promoted to level 11, and also awarded the title of guide. Jiang Chen ignored it. Check the drop of the boss. Wuyu's magic crystal ball silver level and growth intelligence plus 20, devouring any equipment to gain growth points. The handbrake only drops. Silver level vitality necklace, restores 2% health every second. Silver level berserk battleship attack power increased by 20. Critical hit increased by 5%. Damage increased by 5%. Sealed Samsung skill book. Unknown effect. Unable to learn. 3 pieces of equipment. There are 2 things that Jiang Chen can use himself. Both strength and health have increased. Magic crystal ball is a growth type dual casting technique. Once a high-level enemy is triggered, it can be triggered in seconds. Skill books are also good things. Originally, the skill books released by Guyu's boss were all 1 or 2 stars. Under the blessing of God of Love, Samsung directly arrived. Jiang Chen turned his head to look at the 2 of them, although the blessing of God of Love is indispensable. But this time, the 2 of them also put in some effort. Then he walked towards the 2 of them. I have prepared 2 pieces of equipment for both of you, although they are all bronze, but for now, it's enough. Qingying and Xiaolulai looked at each other in confusion. Surprised, a blush appeared on his face. Almost didn't do anything. Not only did it rely on experience, and even got a title. We still have equipment now. Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. For him, 2 pieces of children's clothing are irrelevant. Let's go now. We can set off for the main city. Jiang Chen left the secret realm with Qingying and Xiaolulai. Just stepped out of the dungeon. I saw a lot of people gathered around me. Everyone thinks it's unbelievable. So many dungeons that major guilds failed to clear. They only had 3 people and actually completed a hand kill. Jiang Chen and Xiaoluoli were pushed aside. The Qingying deity is too strong. Bring a priest and summoner, a wild man, to complete the level. Greetings from Qingying man, staring blankly at Jiang Chen. I saw Jiang Chen waving goodbye. My little loli and I are waiting for you at the beginner's village teleportation array. Mogul, the teleportation array of the first floor hall of the novice village mansion. You are in the novice village. Do you have any more tasks or anything else? If not, we will depart now. Qingying and Xiaolulai both shook their heads to signal. 3 people walking in the upload and delivery formation, accompanied by a sense of weightlessness. A flash of white light. Disappear in place. In the blink of an eye, Jiang Chen's figure appeared in Julu city. The figures of the 2 daughters appeared one after another. Qingying curiously looked around. Even more magnificent than the real world. Little Loli also keeps her eyes wide open. I was deeply shocked by this magnificent scene. Jiang Chen sneered with disdain. Don't look like you haven't seen the world before. The appearance of the second-level main city has 32. After upgrading, you can take a look everywhere. Let's go first to the main city mansion to pick up the task. Now the game is truly starting. Dear God players, welcome to Julu city. Qingying curiously looked around. Magnificent buildings come into view one after another. Little Loli also keeps her eyes wide open, feeling extremely shocked. Jiang Chen chuckled. There are 32 secondary main cities like this. Try to upgrade. You can stroll around freely then. Okay, go ahead and take on the mission at the main city mansion. The real game is only starting now. Entering the Qingfu mansion, Jiang Chen instructed the second daughter. Wandering around. Take on any monster spawning task. Try to be as careful as possible. See if you can encounter any hidden tasks. After giving instructions, Jiang Chen arrived alone at the office of the finance department in the mansion. Financial Secretary Jin Tae. Take charge of the land, shops, and other powers in the main city. Jiang Chen pushed the door and entered. Seeing someone coming, Jint quickly got up. Dear adventurer, is there anything I can help you with? Jiang Chen waved his hand. I am here to rent a shop. Recent business. Jint suddenly came to his senses. Then take out a blueprint. This is the layout plan of rental shops within the mansion. There is a price on it. Can you please check which room you want? Jiang Chen pondered slightly. The trading bank has a limited number of listings available per day. Opening a shop would be different. You can use unused equipment and props. Put them all inside for sale. And she, her sister, learned how to interview and produce fashion. We also need a store. In the future, there will be millions of players in Julu city. Whether it's self-operated or subletting, it's always profitable. Jiang Chen took over the blueprint. I'll take all the seats in the middle. Can we offer a discount on annual rent? Upon hearing this, Qin's eyes lit up instantly. All in all, annual rent of 10,000 gold coins. After renting the shop and paying the rent, Jiang Chen turned around and left. Go to the pastor profession. The mentor unsealed the Samsung skill book he had previously obtained. Jiang Chen found a representative. The room marked by the priest's profession. Good guy. The mentor this time is much better than the one in the novice village. Adventurers welcome to visit. I am Evelyn, a pastor and intermediate mentor. Is there anything I can help with? Jiang Chen's mentor is truly a wet nurse profession. This milk supply is sufficient. After regaining consciousness, quickly took out the skill book from the backpack. Evelyn's eyes lit up. Get up and walk to Jiang Chen. Surprisingly, it is a Samsung skill book. Adventurer, I really appreciate you. At this stage, you can produce the Samsung skill book. But unlocking requires 50 gold coins. Jiang Chen blushed as he rose, quickly pulled out the gold coins. I saw Evelyn constantly lighting up an energy stream, continuously infused into the book. Samsung Little Holy Light Heavenly Unity Array. Release a 20-meter range of 6-star formation. Restores 100% spell strength per second, lasting for 10 seconds. Take the morning's gaze for a moment. Since it's a group skill, if after the reversal of yin and yang, isn't it a group change attack? Yin-yang reversal launch. Samsung Little Holy Light ascending the sky. Release a 20-range hexagram formation. Reduce 200% spell strength of all enemies per second. Lasting for 10 seconds. Immediately, Jiang Chen tried to use his skills. The vigorous energy immediately spread out. Lineup opening. This is Jiang Chen's absolute domain. Within the field, absolutely invincible. At this moment, Chien sent a private message to Brother Chen. I have encountered an infinitely challenging task. Should I take it or not? Task NPC prompts that the difficulty of the task is very high. Challenge failure will result in equipment dropping. Some experience points will also be deducted. The infinite challenge of the Divine Classroom is a random task. One is experiential type. Can gain a lot of experience. Second is equipment type. Successful challenge to obtain equipment, ultimately comprehensive type. Rewards are also the most abundant. Can gain experience and equipment. It seems to be a comprehensive unlimited challenge. The luck of the elites is really good. General, the corners of his mouth are dangerous. Must be connected at the same time. Inside the Mingyue City Lord's mansion. Little Karami found it. Killers rush. Busy reporting to the president. There are 3 people who killed the boss of Guyu by hand. A female knight, a pastor and summoner. It is said to be the #1 national server. The female knight priest has also been on the leaderboard. No union, but they are all experts. Arranged to chop. Yen Luo's gaze turned cold, looking sideways at Karami. Snatch my hand and kill. We must make them pay the price. Summon 400 members of the guild to go to Julu City. I'm going to take turns on this team. Brothers of the guild. I paid a teleportation fee of 5 gold coins per person. I want everyone to know. The interests of the Heavenly Court Guild are inviolable. After all, the gods are not just a game. Dear player, your team has accepted unlimited challenge tasks. Challenge the Demon World Hunting Series. Level 10, Level A. Jiang Chen and Chien have sent a message. Just walked out of the room of practicing mentor Evelyn. Just received a system prompt. Challenge the Demon World Hunting Series. Level 10, Level A. To the west of Julu City, a Capricorn series appears in the Nightmare Forest. Please go to the series to challenge the monsters nurtured within it. Unlimited challenges cannot be abandoned midway. Challenge failed, all rewards reset to 0, and forcibly drop any equipment on the body. Deducting all experience at the current level. See prompt. Jiang Chen gave a slight smile, as I guessed. More than 10 AJ's unlimited challenge tasks. Both experience and equipment are quite considerable. Jiang Chen arrived at the hall. Meeting with the second daughter. The equipment drop rate for unlimited challenges is twice as high as usual. Elite, prepare the life potion. I need you to carry the monster later. Prepare the life potion and set off. Jiang Chen is carrying 2 meters. Arrived at the portal leading to the west gate. Passing through twisted space. The 3 of them arrived at a strange place. You have entered the Demon Realm series. Infinite challenge officially begins. Limited to 10 minutes. In front of them, a huge black crystal suspended in mid-air. I saw a hand with a red tail all over its body. A humanoid demon holding a giant axe emerged from it. Demon Soldier Level 10. Magic Blood Skill. Has demon bloodline in the body. Having super self-healing power. Restores 5% health every second. Little lowly summoner was not strong in the early stage. You will gradually become stronger after you transfer to level 20. Take care of yourself first, don't mess up the elite. It's up to you to play now. Pull the monster away a bit. No need for attack. Pay attention to positioning. There will be more and more monsters waiting. Just finished speaking, the demonic soldier fell down in a huge force. Chien quickly shifts forward and starts in gear. Soon, demon soldiers constantly emerge from black crystals. At this point, Sakura is no longer able to move. We can only use shields to block and carry hard. At this moment, Jiang Chen's staff in his hand began to emit energy. Xiao Xingguan's weather shock launches berserk energy, spread around 20 meters from oneself. On the heads of all demon soldiers present, all come out with a terrifying damage number. Meanwhile, hundreds of figures have appeared in the giant Deer City teleportation array. Hundreds of players surged out of the teleportation array. The grandeur of the momentum, make all the players around stay in place. The real world, Longting building. Little Karami knocking, captain in the game cabin. Captain of Xiong Tua Club steps out of the game cabin. Take off the game helmet. What's going on? Didn't you tell me not to disturb me while scrolling through monsters? Watching little Karami hand over the contents of the phone. Captain Xiong Tua frowned. Tianting and these guys are not staying in Minghua City. Why spend tens of thousands to teleport to Julu City? Little Karami kowtowed. It seems to be to deal with the team led by Gu Yubao. Island slaying Yen Luo. 1 second ago, I spent a lot of money padding the Blood Nest giant blade. The opponent will clear the level in the next second. Angry and despondent, I set off a team to seek revenge. What you're thinking is too simplistic. He is taking this opportunity to establish his authority, to establish the reputation of a union. Captain Xiong Tua immediately put on the game helmet. This guy has a great idea. Good things can't all be good. Let him occupy it all alone. Go online to Julu City. Little Karami excitedly clenched his fist. Do you want to cause trouble? Not going. Bring together the first team. Jang Chen, this old six, clearly has incredible strength. But she needs a woman to help carry the damage. Tired monster. The purpose is to release one's newly learned group attack skills. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Array. Activate the energy of Yellow Storm. Spread around 20 meters from oneself. Simultaneously triggered a double cast with a 20% chance. All demon soldiers on the field. A terrifying damage number appears on all sides. And after each batch of monsters is cleared, a large amount of equipment will fall from the ground. Taking advantage of the time when Chien pulls the monster again, Jang Chen quickly picked up the spoils of war on the ground. Suddenly, the system prompts that the backpack is full and pops up. Players are requested to clean up in a timely manner. Double the explosive rate of unlimited challenges, plus a 50% increase in drop rate from the guide. The speed of equipping is really fast. Jang Chen summons the ghost hunting crystal ball. Extra bronze equipment, coincidentally used to feed the magic crystal ball. You have integrated the bronze level sharp long sword martial art excellence. Magic crystal ball growth plus time. You have incorporated bronze grade tough leather armor. Magic crystal ball growth plus time. You have integrated bronze grade fast walking boots. Growth plus time. Mud infused with bronze and long moon curved knives. Growth value increased by 10. The growth value of the ancient ghost crystal ball is full. Upgrade to gold level. Can grow into a golden level ancient ghost crystal ball. Intelligence plus 40% chance to trigger dual casting. Let Chen Liang's eyes shine. 40% of double casting. This is the rhythm of taking off completely. At this moment, the gentle sound of still pulling monsters comes with shouts. Brother Chen, if you don't take action again, I'm about to hit the street. Jang Chen, immersed in joy, finally regained his senses. Little holy light heavenly formation. Activate the vigorous energy again and spread rapidly. Demon soldiers entering Jang Chen's realm. All suffered consecutive injuries. In a few seconds, this batch of monsters is completely destroyed. The ground below is sprinkled with golden light. All dropped items. The light tone carries the atmosphere. It's close. I almost said goodbye just now. How many more over there? After the fight, it should be over, right? After 3 minutes. System prompt pops up. Congratulations on upgrading your level to level 12. Add 1 to all your 4-dimensional attributes. Obtain free attribute point 4.2. Fish has also reached the upgrade critical point. This is only 10 minutes. All 3 people's backpacks are filled. System prompt pops up a level 10 A-level infinite challenge. Task completed. Players are free to leave. Qingying looked around and saw no monsters refreshing. It seems like it's over. Jiang Chen quickly called out to Qingying. Don't worry, wait a little longer. Second brother left stunned. When still in doubt, I saw the black crystal floating in the air starting to shatter. Level 10 Silver Elite Winged Demon with a fierce face, flying out of the shattered crystal. Skill Bloodthirsty Spike. Use weapons to leap towards the target, causing 300% damage. Jang Chen looked sideways at the demon. Silver level elite monster. Under such a high adjustment rate, must produce silver equipment, plus the rod blessed by God of Love. Gold level equipment has stabilized. Shaoshang Light Apocalypse Formation. Simultaneously activate Healing Light Therapy. The winged demon hasn't had a chance to take action yet. The raging energy fell one after another. The flying winged demon's face has become increasingly ferocious. Bloodthirsty Assault Launch. Jiang Chen leaped up with one leap. Sideward evasion of attacks. The attack is still ongoing. Only 30 seconds later, African American demons fall with a loud roar. As expected, a golden light shone on the corpse. Jiang Chen picked up the spoils of war. Gold level demon blood battle armor. Defense increased by 50. Power system plus 15. There is a certain chance to trigger the healing effect. Excellent light absorbing tassel group blueprint. After learning, one can create excellent quality clothing. Jiang Chen is very satisfied. I have gained a lot from this trip. Ladies, go back to the city. Jiang Chen never expected it. While he was addicted to monster hunting, hundreds of people have gathered in the city, preparing to crush him. Little Karami from Xiangtu Guild. It has been stuck at the city gate for most of the day. The city has already been turned upside down by the Heavenly Palace Society. Guess Jiang Chen and the others must have gone outside the city. At this moment, little Karami heard the sound and looked around. Finally, when Jiang Chen returns, watching the two of them, Jiang Chen's eyebrows furrowed slightly. Are the people from the Xiangtu club here to cause trouble? Jiang Chen did not stop, passing by without a trace. What surprised him was that Captain Xiangtu reminds him to be careful. The people from the Tianting Union are looking for you. Jiang Chen paused in his footsteps, turning to look around. I didn't expect it to be good. Also puzzled is Qingyi. Did they just talk to us? What are the people from the Heavenly Court Guild looking for us for? Jiang Chen quickly realized it. It seems that the person who captured the Blood Nest Giant is in the Heavenly Court Guild. They should be here to seek revenge. Returning to the city, you guys go around and inquire about it. I will go to the office of the mansion. If you have any news, please contact me. Zhongjin Julu City Mansion. The system prompts that the lease store is unnamed. Naming of the treasure pavilion in the next second successful. The simpler it is to name a shop, the simpler these things become. The easier it is to spread. Then Jiang Chen cleared his backpack. Dozens of bronze equipment have all been put on shelves. 20 gold coins. As for the gold level demon blood battle armor, it is temporarily not available for sale. Put it up for others to see only. At this moment, Qingying and Xiaolulai sent a message. Brother Chen is spreading throughout the city. The president of the Heavenly Court brought hundreds of people over. Threatened to turn our turn. Brother Chen, I heard about the king of the world. The myth of the immortal dynasty. All the unions have sent people over. Everyone wants to get a share of the pie. Jiang Chen's mouth slightly sunken. So many people. It seems that things have become much more interesting since I took the initiative to come to my door. Don't blame me for digging a pit. Just right to start that task. Borrow your life for use. In a tavern in Julu City, Jiang Chen shouted at a drunken man to become a man. Suddenly startled, the drunkenness dissipated in an instant. Adventurer, how do you know? I am the lord of the city. And how do you know I'm here? Jiang Chen had a wicked smile on his face. I was shouting blindly. Of course he knows. Someone mentioned it in their previous life strategy. Julu City Lord. If you find it in advance at the tavern, you can trigger a limited mission. The Lord slowly stood up. Since that's the case, according to the will of God, I will give it out. Opinion of the main city. Guidance and assistance for adventurers. I will publish. Full process task. Rewards can only be obtained after completion. Next second, the system prompt pops up. Congratulations on triggering the restricted task. Go to the ashland to the north of Julu City. Kill and obtain the heart of the rock beast. Reward the Lord's light rock heart. The more the quantity, the higher the reward. Limited time of 3 hours. As the first person to find me, I can give you a hint. Just don't provoke the king of hell deep in the ashes land. Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. Thank you very much, Lord, but my goal is for him. Meanwhile, on the task bulletin board of the main city square, there has been a limited mission to lift the sword and slay Yen Luo, swelling on the face. Surprisingly, it was a limited task. I didn't expect to encounter such a good thing. The domineering madman also had an excited expression on his face. I was planning to come here and watch a great show. Surprisingly, a limited task came directly. This task must be completed. Ashland to the north of Julu City. Level 10 Wild Monster District Heavenly Court Guild will arrive first. Everyone, hurry up and brush off monsters. Taking advantage of the limited number of players. Maximize task completion. As for the first team, let them go temporarily, waiting for the task to end. Digging 3 feet deep also requires finding them. At this moment, the members of the King's Guild also rushed over. Isn't this Brother Tai Dao? Not to deal with the first team. What are you doing running here for? It is said that you spent several million to buy the Blood Nest Giant. I was first cleared before I could secure the mission. Friendly reminder to initiate war. The best equipment will drop after death. Be careful, a few $1 million will be gone in one go. This group of little Karami never imagined a limited task that excites them immensely. Surprisingly, it was Jang Chen who dug a pit for them. Jang Chen and his companions left the main city, continuously delving into the land of ashes. Along the way, bypass players and monsters. The so-called limited tasks. It's just a shadow he threw. Jang Chen has a smile on his face. His real goal is the boss in front of him. Level 15 Silver Boss Rock King. Every 10% decrease in skill rock health. Launch a range attack, causing 300% damage. Magma Fire Rain HP decreases by 20% every time. Deal 500 ignition damage to the target, lasting for 10 seconds. Every time a target is killed in the life furnace, will absorb the life energy of the target. Strengthen oneself. Suddenly, the entire ground began to shake. The angry voice of the boss echoed around. I am the Lord of Mountains and Rocks. I am the King of Rock Fire. The despicable adventurer who disturbs my dreams. I want to turn you into magma. Burning into fly ash. Qingying and Xiaolulai. Feeling waves of heat constantly hitting. The body cannot stop trembling. Jiang Chen quickly issued an order for me to attract the boss. You wait for the boss to leave. There was a rock crystal in the pit under his feet just now, waiting for my message. And then crush him. Unequal reaction. Jiang Chen begins to activate his skills. Activation of monomer therapy. The raging energy suddenly fell down. The attacked boss leapt up in one fell swoop. Chased towards Jiang Chen. Leave only 2 stone pits under your feet. 2 women moving forward quickly. Arrived at the boss's position just now. There is indeed a red crystal standing tall in the middle of the pit. The core crystal of the King of Rock, Rock Essence Stone. After destruction, the King of Rocks will be in a state of weakness for half an hour. Jang Chen pulled the boss towards the outer area. Here, thousands of players have been distributed in the vast forest. Received confirmation message from Xiaolulai. Jang Chen immediately infiltrated the crowd. A flash disappears. The boss's hatred points instantly transfer to others. When little Karaton, the pupils contract. Turn around and take a look. Large body size. The boss with magma flowing on his body stood behind him. A sleeping trough resounds through the entire land of ashes. Jang Chen watched everything from a distance. Surprisingly, they are members of the Heavenly Court Guild. It's really a narrow path for enemies. Come on, brothers. Silver level Rock King. Can we break through to the golden level? It depends on how hard you work. Prior to this, I still want to give you some hope. You are the ones who keep going one after another, helping the Rock King grow. Jiang Chen sends a message to the second time. Right now, destroy rock crystals. In the next second, Air Nu has successfully destroyed the crystal stone. The King of Rocks is in an enemy state. The Mage Captain is very calm, noticing the weakness icon above the boss's head. Notify the President. We'll hold him down. I'll get the first kill when the President arrives. On the other side of the ashland. Lift the sword and slay Yen Luo to occupy a territory. Brushing the rock beast vigorously. Suddenly, a message came from little Karami. Lift the sword and slay Yen Luo. Take a moment off guard. Wild bosses in the weak phase. Everyone, stop. Follow me first to destroy the boss. This hand kill must be the king of our Heavenly Court Guild. On the guild side, the domineering madman who received the news was also on horseback. Hurry towards the direction of the boss. Immortal myth. The vice president watched as a large group of people quickly moved around. Brothers, all major guilds are heading in the same direction. Let's also go and take a look. Maybe something good could happen again. The King of Rocks. Level 15 silver level boss. Having the life furnace skill. Every time a target is killed, all can strengthen oneself and elevate to the golden level. Old 6 generals led the boss towards the crowd according to the plan. Watching more and more players participate in killing bosses, the boss's health is also continuously decreasing, and our own president has not arrived yet. The little Karami members of the Heavenly Court Guild are struggling to support themselves, fall into a state of fatigue. Suddenly, in front of little Karami's eyes, President Yiliang Tai Dao finally arrived. But it's because of his arrival. Behind me, there are hundreds of people trailing behind. Tai Dao panted heavily and ordered to go down. We will take over the peripheral team here, collaborate with other guilds to clean up scattered players. These people are all staring at us. Let's move. Everyone came along together. You can always master your skills on your end. Seize the final blow at an important moment. At this moment, the King's Guild also hurriedly arrived. It seems that I didn't come at the right time. I heard that the people in your heavenly court are about to clear the scene. This is the wilderness. Since I ran into the boss, those who should meet have a share, each based on their own abilities. As soon as this statement is made, immediately drew the agreement of other players. Sneer at the people in the heavenly court, lifting the knife to see the situation. I was so angry that I almost bit my back teeth. The king, these troublemakers. Sooner or later, I will take care of them. Lifting the knife ultimately leads to rationality overcoming desire. Abandon the idea of clearing the venue. Everyone go up together. We have an absolute advantage in terms of numbers. Just finished speaking, countless attacks flew towards the boss like raindrops. The boss in weakness gradually retreats, and not far away, Qingying and Xiaolulai stared blankly at this scene. The two of them are very puzzled. Regarding Jiang Chen's move of sending bosses from thousands of miles away, I completely didn't understand. Since they want to trouble me, then I'll create some trouble for them first. But that's not the main purpose yet. Jiang Chen looked at the second daughter. Did you pay attention to the boss's third skill? Life Furnace. Kill each target. Will absorb the life energy of the target. Strengthen oneself. This skill can continuously improve the boss. That is to say, more and more people are killing bosses now. The higher the upper limit of boss growth. Little Loli suddenly realized. Originally, Jiang Chen asked them to destroy salt crystals. It's through the boss's weak phase, attracting more players to come and help him strengthen his boss. Jiang Chen's face is adorned with smiling, but the next second, the gaze on the smile became sharp. Calculate time. The boss's weakness time should be around. After a while, the health of the Rock King reached 30%. Almost everyone didn't notice. The weakness icon displayed on the boss's head has disappeared. Right at this moment, the voice of the King of Rocks resounds like thunder. I am the Lord of Mountains and Rocks, unreasonable adventurers. Offenderi Waji launches. Little Karami, watching fists taller than humans, suddenly drooping towards the ground. Within a range of 20 meters nearby, needle-shaped rocks are rising from the ground one by one. Most melee professions suffer instant casualties. Only a few lucky and quick-acting people can barely dodge. Then came the launch of the dense mist of life. The King of Rock's health is increasing. Each fallen player, there will always be a hint of white scent, flowing towards the body of the Rock King. See this scene. Lift the sword and slay Yen Luo. Cold sweat emanated from the forehead. Let's just leave the weak state. Give him Miao back blood. But it's also a good thing for the boss to come here once. Those scattered players who don't follow orders. It's basically dead and stiff. Order to proceed. Let our peripheral members enter the field. At this moment, the 7 kills of the immortal myth are lifted. Forward skill appears behind the Tai Dao. Let the major trade unions work together. Only in this way can we have the power to fight one battle. Tai Dao turned his head and looked at 7 kills. The Tianting Union has 300 members. 2/3 of the people on site. Working together can. But I want command. Don't listen to this. The other 2 union presidents nodded and gestured. If you want a command, take it. But with the final blow, each one has their own abilities. This man gambled everything. Weapons purchased at a high cost. So far, even a small boss has not been able to kill it. With his command, all knights take one step forward. Shield timing activated. All soldiers are ready to advance and prepare. Just finished speaking. All knights line up in a row. Dun dang fa. Moving tightly. Countless soldiers launched a simultaneous assault. The raging power hit the boss one after another. Compared to previous reckless attacks, at this point, the effect of unity is better. Not long ago, the Rock King's increased health by 10% directly dropped 7%. Little Karami's face lit up with joy. This kind of damage value is enough. Raise the knife and issue the command again. All mages and archers, pay attention to distance. Mammy, please stabilize the health bar for the knight and warrior as soon as possible. Right at this moment. Boss's health bar has decreased to 29%. Trigger skill again. Verbal activation. The sound of lifting the knife rings in time. The boss's skills have arrived. Pay attention to positioning in close combat. Definitely cannot die. Upon hearing this, all the knights stepped back and opened their positions. Under the scheduling of tool lifting, the seamless cooperation among major guilds, Jiang Chen, who was not far away, was unusually calm. He's not even worried that the boss will be killed. Little Loli looked puzzled. Is it because of another high damage group attack skill? Furthermore, I think the boss's attack speed seems to have increased. He was slow in his movements before. Normal attacks are all avoided by players one by one. Players who are currently in a slightly worse position. I can't avoid it anymore. For little Loli's keen observation ability, surprised Chen Lucien, but within reason. I couldn't help but secretly admire myself. Undoubtedly the world's #1 summoner in his past life. Do you still remember? Is the skill effect of boss's life furnace? This skill can not only restore health, but also, the real effect is reinforcement. It is a qualitative change caused by quantitative change. As long as it absorbs enough life energy, can evolve from silver level to gold level. As soon as this statement is made, Qingying and Xiaolulai were not calm at the moment. So you were laying out from the beginning. Evolve the boss into a golden level. Brother Chen, your control and confidence are too abnormal, right? I suddenly feel a little sorry for these people. I don't even know. What level of boss are you facing? And lifting the knife on this side. The King of Rocks is under continuous siege from everyone. The blood bar quickly dropped to 9%. Seems to see hope. Everyone, be prepared. Work hard with one go. Be sure to take down the boss. At this moment, the 7 kills campaign of the immortal myth. Move forward and ambush near the boss. 96% 3%. The final blow. I've made up my mind. Just when the boss's health bar drops to 2%. A blazing and dazzling light, emerging from the King of Rocks. In an instant, everyone on this dazzling field can't keep their eyes open. Fast light attenuation. The player's vision has also begun to recover. At this moment, the King of Rocks was engulfed in blazing flames all over his body, and the health has been restored to 100%. Rock King level 15 gold boss. The next second, everyone will notice that the boss has evolved. Igneous fire and rain activation. The blazing flames shot out fiercely. Whenever encountering military affairs, quickly kill countless times. Karami instantly receives boxed meals. Next, it's our turn to appear. Jang Chen begins to take steps, walking slowly towards the King of Rocks. Xiaolulai, stop brother Jiang Chen. Several major guilds have not yet been wiped out. Let's go over it this time. Is it too much hatred? Jiang Chen grinned and said, what are you afraid of? If they dare to attack me again, I will continue to teach them how to be human. Poor people must have something to hate. Now this result is what they deserve. At this moment, Tidal still has an unwilling expression on his face. Clearly, the boss's health bar has bottomed out. Why did it suddenly evolve? Right now, there are only a few people left. There is no other way to take the boss. Everyone, please withdraw. Seize the time. Maybe we can still complete the limited tasks. But I haven't finished speaking yet. Another fireball is coming from the front. Watching the attack fall, the body is stunned and unable to react at all. A loud bang. The raging energy exploded instantly. Smoke and dust dissipate. Lifting the knife has already collapsed. I saw 3 people walking towards me in a daze. How dare your 3 small teams approach? Golden Boss. The King of Rocks. Level 15. Evolved from silver level to gold level boss. Ignorance and anger burn everything. The King of Rocks suddenly roared upwards in anger. Igneous fire and rain activation. The blazing flames shot out fiercely. It's just a group attack skill called blade lifting and slash. Yan Luo collapsed to the ground. Jiang Chen overlooks everything. This group of people is even more ruthless than expected. When Yi and his two daughters looked at each other and smiled, Big Brother is really amazing, but my mouth is also really angry. Unfortunately, the Tidal flew back into the city. Otherwise, I will definitely vomit blood and feel angry. Brother Chien, are we going to kill that Rock King? Jiang Chen is somewhat speechless. I spent such a long time arranging the game. Don't kill, keep it for the Chinese New Year. But before that, clear the scene first. Jiang Chen's eyes became cold and cold. How dare you approach again? I don't mind seeing you off. As soon as you reply to Wu Dian's statement, two reporters from Yuan, who were not far away, were immediately taken aback. He meows, but we are in a forward state. You can find that. Is this the strength of the hand-killing team? It's too scary. Don't follow up yet. I always feel like that pastor doesn't look easy. I don't want to go back to the city for free. But we can wait here. Maybe there will be a bigger news. Deep in the land of ashes, the King of Rocks on the open ground, emitting flames all over his body. Perseverance is here. Upgrade to the King of Rocks as a gold-level boss. Significant increase in attack and defense health, and it also has an additional skill, Magma Earth. Every 30% decrease in health will transform the soil with a diameter of 25 meters into magma, cause 1000 damage points per second. Jang Chen has a disdainful expression on his face. Stare at the skill panel. Upgrading to the gold level is just that much. Try to stand as far away as possible. Open a safe distance. Be careful of being affected by skills. This product doesn't have any special skills. Not very difficult. I can do it alone. The second daughter is directly dumbfounded without any mouth. A golden boss who slaughters hundreds of players. You meow, he said it's not very difficult. Launch the formation of Little Holy Light Heaven. At the foot of Jiangcheng, a six-pointed star formation lit up. In this field, 10,000 men cannot open up. The attack fell suddenly. Boss's health has been continuously decreasing. The boss's roar rang out. Foolish ants and magma will surely devour you. All vigorously swung downwards. In an instant, the entire scene was shaken by the earth and mountains. Jiang Chen quickly retreats. Opening the body position. Silently calculating Shaosheng in my heart. Just continuous damage. Can reduce 560 health points per second. If we add healing light and treatment techniques. And double casting with a 40% probability of occurrence. The King of Rocks is bound to fall in at most 20 minutes. Elite watching this incredible damage. Surprised and unable to close their mouths. The output of just a few hundred people combined. Even worse than Brother Chen. Xiaolulai nervously clenched her fist. The boss's skills are coming soon. Just finished speaking. The King of Rocks drops over 10% of his health. Skill rock launch. A loud noise suddenly came from the battlefield. Countless needle-shaped rocks burst out from underground. Jiang Chen has a calm and composed demeanor. It seems like knowing in advance where the rock appears. A turn in the footsteps. Go straight to the gap between the two rock spikes. Qingying knows that Jiang Chen can avoid it. It's definitely not luck, but I don't know how to do it. And the little lowly beside her. Undoubtedly the #1 summoner in his past life. He clearly saw that when the rock spike was launched, there will be some small cracks on the ground. It's the location where the rock spikes come out. Although it can predict, but it can perfectly dodge the body method within 1 second. Probably only Brother Chen. At this moment, Jiang Chen launched a counterattack on the battlefield. Continuous activation of healing light therapy. A series of damage numbers keep popping up. At the same time, Jiang Chen kept dodging attacks. Once there is a mistake, boss can use skills to continuously regenerate health. So take this boss. More people. The greater the difficulty, the more difficult it is. Ordinary level auxiliary. Assist the pastor in a one-on-one battle against a gold level boss. Shaosheng Light Apocalypse Formation. Continuous activation of healing light therapy. The King of Rocks' health is constantly decreasing. About another minute and a half of time. The King of Rocks has lost 20% of his health. The next skill is coming. Magma Fiery Universe. As expected. The King of Rocks opens his bloodthirsty mouth. Igneous Fire Initiation. Fierce flames kept shooting out of the mouth. Jiang Chen had anticipated earlier. Dodged the attack while circling behind the boss. Jiang Chen's extremely fast speed. Extreme operation. Suddenly seeing the second daughter. Magma Fire Universe is a fan-shaped covering skill. Chen Ge's early detour. Can maintain output without injury. At this rate of blood loss, the Rock King is about to amplify his moves. The health of the King of Fast Rocks has reached 70%. With a roar, the flames on his body spread out in all directions. Jiang Chen's gaze fixed. Previously, several bows would be destroyed by the group. Just one move, Magma Earth. This skill cannot be carried by the arm. Then turn around and move back. Open a safe distance. See this scene. The King of Rocks steps on the magma and rushes towards Jiang Chen. Wherever it passes, blazing flames ignite. Jiang Chen turned his head and looked sideways. This golden boss. It is indeed slightly more difficult to deal with than silver level ones. As long as he can't use his skills to regenerate health, that's equivalent to wasting half of it. So just do it and it's done. Activate the healing technique again. Healing light activated again. The little holy light apocalypse is currently open. Rampaging energy hits the Rock King one after another. The King of Rock's mouth, also constantly releasing various flame skills. Wherever we go, everything is in chaos. Blazing flames are burning everywhere. At the same time, the Yuan duo cautiously approached, staring intently at the depths of the ashland. Such a big commotion. They are really three people challenging the boss. Too far away. Excessive smoke and dust. I can only vaguely see the massive body of the boss. They definitely don't have time to care about me right now in the battle. Do you want to move forward a bit? Little Karami's face was solemn. Wait and see. I don't want to gamble. At this moment, little Karami only felt a buzzing sound in his mind. The boss has fallen down. Congratulations on successfully killing the wilderness boss. King of Gold Rock, complete the first kill. Please get up with an excited leap. It's successful. It's really successful. Congratulations to the player. Your level has been raised to level 15. Add 3 to all your 4-dimensional attributes, and obtain 10 or 2 free attributes. Jang Chen was overjoyed in his heart. Surprisingly, I was promoted 3 levels in a row, but it's also normal. A golden level boss is not something that can be fought now. Looking at the corpse of the Rock King on the ground, Jang Chen's gaze was blazing with passion. Step forward, pick up the loot from the ground and refine the Heart of Gold. The evolved Heart of the Rock King. Equivalent to the heart of 1000 rocks. Hand kill reward. Platinum level is the Demon Robe. Add 1000 mana points. Each skill comes with a 10% mana absorption effect. Damage taken is offset by mana points. Platinum level Thunder Rock Staff. Spell strength 140. Skill comes with a paralyzing effect. Reduce target's attack speed and movement speed by 50%. 3-star skill Divine Stone. Star stones used to enhance 3-star skills. Jiang Chen's pupils dilate. This wave of his meowing has flipped over. It is the power protector of the Demon Robe, equivalent to turning mana into health. Combined with the magic absorption effect, now it can still carry more than a meat shield. In addition, the additional paralysis effect of this Thunder Rock Staff, although it's only 1 second, but combined with skills that sustain damage, it can be triggered continuously. At present, with these equipment enhancements, who am I afraid of? As usual, all free attribute points. Family Intelligence Player Mortal Level 15. Mana value 2700. Spell Strength 460. 270 years of intelligence. There is also a skill Divine Stone. This is a good thing. Players in the Divine Classroom can only purchase after reaching level 20. 1-star skill Divine Stone. 500 gold coins per piece. Relatively no Chinese currency. Over 500,000. Each skill can upgrade 4 times. At this stage, it is estimated that no one will buy it. Jang Chen couldn't possibly sell it either. Jang Chen opens the fusion system. Shaoshang Guangtian's reverse formation. Rising from 3 stars to 4 stars. Jiang Chen grinned. Increase skill range by 5 meters. Increase skill strength by 50%. Okay, beautiful woman. Plan to return to the city. Congratulations. Successfully killed the wild boss Gold and Delay King. Complete the first kill achievement. Harvest full. Jiang Chen showed a satisfied smile. However, those 2 sneaky assassins haven't left yet. How about testing them with new equipment and skills? Jiang Chen thought about it and decided to forget it. 2 little assassins can't get in the way. Tasks have time constraints. It's important to submit tasks quickly. Immediately turn around and walk towards the direction of the main city. Swimming towards the 2-person group. Often exhale with a single breath. Finally left. That person just glanced at us again. I feel like moving forward in front of him is in vain. Anyway, hurry up and take a look deep in the ashland. This explosive news must be filmed. As they spoke, the two quickly rushed towards the location of the Rock King. Less than 10 minutes. A news item appears on the homepage of Yuang. Hand kill squad in Golden Boss, a secret that must be said. Return to the city of Julu. 3 people arrived at the mansion. Jang Chen instructed the second daughter to go inside again for a stroll. See if we can receive new tasks. I have to go find the city lord and submit a task myself. Then Jiang Chen arrived at the lord's office. Lord Lu, I have come to hand in the task. The lord turned his head and saw Jiang Chen. So it's you. Welcome back, adventurer. Let me see how many rock letters you have collected. I haven't finished speaking yet. Lord Lu's gaze fixed on him. This is the star of Yanjing. Truly deserving of being an adventurer from another world. You are stronger than I imagined. Regular rewards. I'm afraid it can't be compared to the star of Yanjing. Jiang Chen remembers in his heart. Just a smile. I dare not expect too high a reward, Lord Lu. Just give each of us one. This mysterious job transfer letter is good. Upon hearing this, Lord Lu Cheng was taken aback for a moment. Mysterious job transfer letter. And each person also has one book. Do you think this place is wholesale for babies? Absolutely impossible. At present, the entire Julu city, unable to find 3 mysterious reincarnation books, make Shen Lu appear harmless to humans and animals. There should be those 2 books, right? Do you know that we are here to bring you the heart of Yinjing? How much effort and cost have you put in? Du Cheng instructed the Buddha's head. Speak less nonsense. Here's a book for you. Also, give each person another portion. The water of growth has been recorded as a blessing of the light of the main city. Only these loves. Do you want to bring the reward and leave quickly? Damn adventurer. Jiang Chen's eyes suddenly lit up. Promise immediately. Even if there is only one mysterious job transfer letter. It's also a blood profit. Congratulations on obtaining the mysterious job transfer letter. Completing specific tasks can lead to hidden professions related to job transfer. Growth water gains 100% experience extension. City Lord's Light Attribute Overtime. Within the city, 1 ruling can be waived per day. Seeing this title, Jiang Chen seems to be thinking of something interesting. Immediately send a message to the second daughter. Go help investigate the situation of the Heavenly Court Guild. They suffered such a big loss. Return the sword to slay Yan Luo. It's impossible to give up easily, right? Not long after, the 2 women sent messages one after another. It is said that I saw online videos killing golden bosses. The news of completing the hand killing has already spread. The people of the Heavenly Court Guild are already furious. He even threatened to make us look good. Arriving at the hall of the mansion, Qingying excitedly waved her fist. Brother Chen, the Heavenly Court Guild bullies people too much. Should we deal with them? Jiang Chen patted his shoulder. Just go up like you are currently. I can't even handle a combination of punches from others. Be honest and stay at the mansion. Find some good tasks to take on. Jiang Chen's face suddenly changed. I will go alone to meet them. Near the Julu city teleportation array, a little Karami hurriedly came to report. Captain kills the teen shepherd by hand. Sure left the mansion alone. Raise the knife and sneer at the corners of the mouth. Good guy, knowing that our heavenly palace will be looking for them. Surprisingly, I dare to go out alone. Hand kill team. Repeatedly bad for me, good for me. Just use this priest for surgery. Export evil. Take your brothers over and swing him right away. I will personally compensate for all losses. Upon hearing this, little Karami suddenly became enthusiastic. No need to pay out of one's own pocket. Can still establish military achievements. At the entrance of a certain alley in the city. Are you sure? Intelligence is correct. That pastor is in this alley. The president said to take action in the city. If killed by the guards, will receive corresponding compensation. At this moment, Jang Chen slowly walked out of the alley. I heard everyone is looking for me. Little Karami's heart trembled. You are the one who killed the team by hand. It's the priest from the Ashland. You can beat bosses. And he specifically pulled it to our place. Are you intentionally deceiving us? Dare to play tricks on our Heavenly Court Guild. You will pay the price for it. This is the darkest man I have ever seen. Coming out fishing under the title of a wet dad. As little Karami's explosive anger sounded, dare to play tricks on the Heavenly Court Guild, to pay the necessary price. Everyone, take action. Today, I killed him and returned to the novice village. Burst flame activation. Just finished speaking. Warrior, knight, assassin, and 3 quickly step forward. The mage and archer behind also launched attacks simultaneously. Jiang Chen murmured in a low voice. Can't I just take it so seriously? Launch the little holy light apocalypse array. Under my feet, the six-pointed star formation lit up. After upgrading the little holy light apocalypse array to a 4-star formation, the range has been changed to 25 meters. And currently, remote professions, the maximum attack range is only 20 meters. Therefore, everyone is in the Jiang Chen domain. The next second's violent energy suddenly drops. Immediately, each person's head is adorned with an exaggerated damage spell. Little Calamus don't even know what happened. It shouldn't be like this. What the hell is his meow? Then he rolled his eyes. Received a reply. Fire point Jiang Chen sighed. It seems that we still need to test new equipment and skills against monsters. The player did not have any monsters to carry and beat. Otherwise, Jiang Chen's eyes would turn cold. Surprisingly, there is still a fish that missed the net. Little Karami trembled and retreated. This is the main city safety zone. Those guards won't let you go. No matter what means you use, you will all suffer retribution. Jiang Chen disdainfully raised his weapon. I don't know if I will die or not, but I know you're definitely going to die. Activate healing techniques. The raging energy erupted again. Same flash sale of little Karami. Sure enough, fighting in the main city will trigger the mechanism. A large team of guards rushed over. Animals are prohibited within the main city. Violators die. At this moment, the system pops up the ancient city light and takes effect. Is it possible to waive this ruling? Jiang Chen immediately silently recited forgiveness in his heart. Suddenly, the captain of the guard's face changed. Originally, it was Lord Fanchen. Many offenses. Please forgive me. You carry the glory of Julu city. We will not rule on you, but please do not repeat it either. Farewell. Jiang Chen did not stay. Walk away. Unfortunately, only one ruling can be waived per day. Otherwise, we'll end up with the Heavenly Court Guild in one pot. Arriving at the city grocery store. Before unlocking the mysterious job transfer, we need to buy some blue bottles to save our lives first. For safety reasons. How many pieces also need to be delivered? Then I arrived at the treasure pavilion. Put all idle equipment on the shelves. Cleaning backpacks, magic blood battle armor or maintaining a premium to attract popularity. Next is you. Jiang Chen pulled out the transfer letter. Do you want to initiate a mysterious job transfer task? You have initiated a mysterious job transfer task. The disaster of Chien. A conspiracy is brewing in the Red Rock Valley south of the enemy Fire City. Please complete step by step. Relieve the crisis. Please go to the Chien Valley to search for a group of rebels. Start follow-up tasks. Jiang Chen's eyes flashed with a hint of strangeness. Surprisingly, this task. In the past life, Emperor Chien suddenly rebelled. The entire city of Lihua was destroyed here as a result. The player next door doesn't count. Only after that did players know the number. The main city will be completely destroyed. And the war is also spreading to other main cities. Finally, the system releases a full server mission to guard the main city. Only then can we resolve this disaster. But Li Woqing will forever become a ruin. This task should be the corresponding solution for the system. But in his past life, the city of Lihua was still destroyed. It should be that some players received the mission but were unable to succeed. At this moment, full server announcement pop up. Players dance alone under the moon to lift the magic seal of the Red Rock Mountain formation. Trigger server-wide missions to resist monster attacks. Make Chen Dun furious. Chien Mountain is located in the Chien Valley, but in my past life, there was no such task at all. 10 minutes ago. A female assassin arrives in front of the demon crystals. Broken demon suppressing crystal pillar. Used to suppress the abyss monsters here. The female assassin had a curious expression on her face. Seems to be thinking about something. In the end, I couldn't resist touching the crystal. Suddenly, the cracks on the crystal pillar deepened. At the same time, the system prompts to pop up once the crystal pillar is damaged. The monsters here will be released. And trigger a full server mission to resist the invasion of monsters. Prompt 1, any player completes the task. Trigger gains an additional 50 points of freedom attribute. Task failed. Trigger reduces all attributes by 50%. Prompt 2, after triggering the task. There will be monsters appearing here, including a large number of regular levels. A small number of elite level bosses. The boss is at the highest gold level. Full server announcement for players. Dancing alone under the moon to lift the magic seal of the Red Flame Mountain formation. Activate full server missions to resist monster attacks. 10 minutes ago. dancing alone under the moon, unable to suppress curiosity. Reaching out to touch the crystal pillar. Suddenly, the cracks on the crystal pillar deepened. At the same time, the system prompts to pop up. Dancing solo under the moon. Seeing this series of prompts, scared, he quickly withdrew his hand. Surprisingly, it is a full server task. In this case, the uncontrollable factors are too high. The current highest level player is only level 15. To deal with silver level bosses, one must give their all. If there is gold end, the boss is very likely to annihilate himself. As a trigger, once the task fails, but you will receive a penalty of 50% reduction in all attributes. Cannot trigger. Inspired by the moonlight, clear thoughts, but when faced with a reward of 50 points for all attributes, I feel unwilling again. Take a look on the forum, and when he opens the internet, see the hottest posts at a glance. Hand kill teams and gold level bosses, the secret that the King of Rocks must say. Dancing alone under the moon with a stunned expression, kill a golden boss with just a team of 3 people. Dancing alone under the moon with a firm gaze. Someone already has such high combat effectiveness. Then he waved his dagger and stabbed the crystal pillar. The sound of the flute shattered the crystal pillar in response to the sound. The system prompts that the demon suppression crystal pillar has been destroyed. Unseal. Trigger server-wide tasks. The space above the altar suddenly twisted. Space cracks are beginning to appear. Black air flows out from the crack. A series of roaring sounds came from the air. Full server mission resistance against monsters begins. As soon as this announcement is released, almost boiling all over the clothes. The magic crystal pillar in Chien town has been destroyed. The sealed door will open after 12 hours, and completely lift the lockdown within 24 hours. Task requirements, please wait until the bottom of the demon suppressing wine is completely eroded. Eliminate all monsters. The more monsters you eliminate, the more. The higher the volume, the more. The richer the reward, the more generous. Task failed. All participating players reduced by 20%. All attribute little lowly lost in thought. Failure of tasks with unknown rewards comes with penalties. Then send a message to Jang Chen, the great god. Do I need to take on all server tasks? Pick up tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Gathering of Julu City Teleportation Array. Jang Chen couldn't have imagined it at this moment. The reason why this full server task has been activated. He gave the courage to dance solo under the moon. Offline first. Although this mission in the previous life was not triggered, but for oneself, every benefit is harmless, still able to complete job transfer tasks on the way. That's really refreshing. Jang Chen takes off his gaming helmet. Take a long breath out. This way, it turns into reality. I can't bear it anymore. We still need to get a game library. Otherwise, upgrading to an empty stomach would be really uncomfortable. At this moment, the sound of knocking outside the door. Jang Chen finished playing the game and quickly came out to eat. Jang Chen put on his clothes and walked out of the door. I just went to hang the clothes. Look at the lights in your room. I knew you had finished playing the game. It's not that I said you. Even if you make money through games, you need to have a degree. Eat only 1 meal a day. Don't make money and lose your life by then. Hurry up and leave now. I'll give you some food below. Upon hearing this, Jang Chen had a wicked smile on his face. Sister Xin, are you serious about what you're talking about? Xia Xiner paused in her footsteps. Turn around. A seductive smile curled up on his face. Do you want to be serious or not? Sister can do it. The premise is to eat first. I don't want you to starve to death at home. The next day, the giant Deer City teleportation array. Qingying and Xiaolilai are surrounded by a crowd. Both of them looked embarrassed. At this moment, little Loli's eyes lit up. Brother Chen is here. Jang Chen walked through the crowd towards the two of them. What is the situation? What are you doing? These people waved their hands lightly and helplessly. It's here to attract people. They all say they are the top 10 trade unions. I don't have any eye power at all. You don't know what to do with me. I should be looking for you. Zhang Cheng's gaze swept over the crowd. Too lazy, they set off to leave the city of fire. With a flash of white light, Jiang Cheng and others appear in the teleportation array of Liuoqing. Xingying looked amazed. Look around. The buildings in Liuoqing are more spectacular than those in Julu City. Rather than saying that designers are talented, it's better to say that the existence behind the gods is powerful. Jiang Cheng turned his head to look at the second daughter. First, go to the Red Eyes Valley. Let's take a closer look at these things when we have time to look back. I want to go to the Red Eyes Valley. We need to cross a desert of death first. The intensity of level 15 death sandworms is not high. Extremely secretive. Jiang Chen walked out of Liwa City with Qingying and Xiaolulai, coming to the desert of death. A few people headed south all the way. Qingying wiped away the sweat from her forehead. Is this the death desert? It's definitely not easy to pass through this desert. The surrounding air is slightly twisted by the roasting. A wave of heat is surging towards us. Jiang Chen nodded. It's not easy indeed. The white bones buried under this sand sea. It's the imprint left by our predecessors. That's why this place is called the Death Desert. Immediately, a strip about 1 meter long. Dead sandworms with thick internet ports. Drilled out from under the sand. Bite the little karami not far away. The most common wild monster here is the death sandworm. Low strength, but it has strong concealment. Pay more attention to your feet. Qingying and Xiaolulai were both stunned. Hurry back. This disgusting yellow worm made the two of them furry. Although there are many players blocked by the Death Desert, but there are also many people who cross the desert and come to Red Eye. Many players have arrived one after another. Because of this full server mission, it is currently the largest player operation. The Yuwang duo also rushed over. I am bound to get a first-hand picture. At this moment, a silver short-haired woman moves forward at the entrance, in the corner of the city gate, watching the endless stream of people enter the valley. At this moment, a silver-haired woman with raised eyebrows. At last, Jang Chen and 3 others walked into the city gate. Qingying looked around curiously. The system prompts that you have arrived at the Red Eye Valley. Jang Chen looked around. Ahead lies an endless expanse of red earth, a series of low buildings. Is this the Red Eye's Valley that hasn't fallen yet? This place doesn't seem like a city. It feels like an abandoned place. Suddenly, Jang Chen stopped in his tracks, turning to look sideways. Why is he meowing and being targeted again? Come out, I saw a woman with silver short hair appear out of thin air. Undoubtedly a hand-killing team. You can also detect me in stealth mode. 3 people can see the incoming person clearly. You are the trigger for the full server task of solo dancing under the moon. Why are you following us? Dancing ice alone under the moon. A cold voice sounded. I would like to collaborate with you. You should know that I triggered the full server task. I have intelligence on hand that was not mentioned in the mission. I can share with you, but I have 2 conditions. First, let me join your team. During the second full server task process, everyone needs to follow my command. The 3 of them suddenly felt like they were watching a fool. Your face is really big. We need to follow your command. Are you joking? The solo dance under the moon was clearly unexpected. Jiang Chen and others refused so decisively. This task is definitely more difficult than you imagine. I just want to complete the task smoothly. Listening to my face is the biggest challenge. Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. I think you might have made a mistake with something. No intelligence. I can also complete full server tasks. After speaking, Jiang Chen turned his back and left directly. Goodbye, Wen Yan. Dancing solo under the moon, my body shakes. This guy is so beautiful. Hand-killing teams is the only hope. Dancing alone under the moon, moving forward quickly. Hold on to Jiang Chen with one hand. Let me join the team. I'll give you all the intelligence. Jiang Chen sighed helplessly. You can also join if you want to, but you have to listen to me throughout the process. Player dancing alone under the moon. Join the team. Okay, tell me everything you know. Under the moon, solo dance begins to be broadcasted in full. First of all, it's about the door of sealing. There is more than one sealing gate on Mount Chien. There are a total of 13 tracks, distributed on various mountain peaks. Among them, 9 bronze gates, 3 gates of silver and 1 gate of gold. And every hour, we'll go from weak to strong in order. Open every sealing door. The first sealing gate. It will open in about half an hour. We need to hurry over as soon as possible. The next intelligence is about magic energy. After the sealing door is opened, not only will there be monsters surging out, will continue to overflow magic energy. People infected with demonic energy cannot regain health, and the death penalty is extremely heavy, reduced by 10% after death due to bronze-level magic gas contamination. All attributes, infused with silver-level magic energy, reduces all attributes by 20% after death, and stained with golden-level magic energy. After death, deduct 40% of all attributes, so I'm very worried that the mission will fail. There are a total of 13 sealed gates on Mount Chien. Unlock in order of weak road walls every hour. Finally, there is an important prop. Can be temporarily closed. The Gate of Sealing. The special props of demon suppression fragments are distributed throughout the Chien mountain. It takes time to find. I have a map of 13 seal gates here. I can take you over now. Jiang Chen nodded. I know I have other things to do now. First, go to the nearby villages. After speaking, he walked towards a nearby village. Upon hearing this, dancing solo under the moon instantly drove me crazy. My mother has said so much. Don't you meow and play with me. Jang Chen arrived at Wuman village according to the task instructions. Excuse me, elderly person. Do you know a person named Yiding? Hearing this name, the old man frowned. He was only escorted to parade in public yesterday. Now, probably locked up in a holy dungeon, stepping on a sewing machine. Jiang Chen's expression froze for a moment. Task tip, Ding is in the Red Eye Valley. How could they suddenly leave? Do you want me to go to the dungeon to save people? No, the task prompt is found here. That shouldn't be wrong. Do you know Yiding's usual place of residence, the elderly? The generals walked in the direction pointed by the old man. Instruct Qingying and others to wait in place. Dancing alone under the moon with an impatient expression on her face. If you continue to delay like this, are you still doing full server tasks or not? Is it up to him to waste time like this? Looking sideways at Qingying's nose. You licked your face and joined us. It's not me begging you. Can you clarify your position? Little Loli's timely voice rang out. Sister you, if you feel uncomfortable, you can leave the team. Dancing alone under the moon, helplessly bowing her head in hands. Kill the team. Since all are led by pastors. Jiang Chen, come to the screenhouse. The task prompt is here. So it's very likely that he wasn't even caught. Or perhaps they have already escaped. Come out, one Ding. I know you're inside here. Dudu remained quiet for a while. The wardrobe door was only opened. A man pokes his head out. Are you an adventurer? Jiang Chen revealed a harmless appearance to humans and animals. Don't be afraid, I'm here to help you. Yiding delivered a letter. Dear adventurer, I believe please give this letter to Lisa. Help me tell him. I was wrongly accused. I didn't do anything to that woman. System prompt pops up. You have obtained an envelope with a task item of 1 Ding. Start follow-up tasks. Please go to the Holy Palace to search for the Lord's maid. Lisa handed the letter to her. Zhang Chang received the letter. Turn around and leave the cabin. Zhang Chang will go with the third daughter. We also need to go to the Red Flame Holy City for the follow-up task. The solo dance under the moon behind me finally couldn't bear it anymore. What exactly do you want to do? The levitation mission is about to begin. Where else are you going? Jiang Chen turned his head and looked sideways. You said it yourself. The first seal gate is of bronze grade. Whether to go or not does not affect the overall situation. Speaking, Jiang Chen turned around and continued walking towards the direction of Chien Holy City. For him, the most important thing is the mysterious job transfer task. Unexpectedly, dancing alone under the moon, she took out her weapon and stopped Jiang Chen. The way cannot be taken. I have already informed you of all the mission intelligence. You must prove that my intelligence was not in vain, right? Jiang Chen stared coldly at the moon below. There's a price to pay for using weapons against me. Just finished speaking, grasped the moon with one hand. The speed of the assassin left Yuexia stunned in place. Is this enough proof? Without waiting for him to resist, slap your palm hard on your buttocks and release it. The shy voice of solo dancing under the moon rings out. Jiang Chen clapped his hands. Nice touch. This is what you asked for yourself. I don't have this free time to play with you. If you think it's unreliable, you can leave the team first. When we reach Chien Mountain, join the team again to brush monsters. Just like the intelligence fee I gave you. The legendary assassin profession. Known for speed. In front of Pastor Jiang Chen. I can't react at all. Jiang Chen waved his hand and you can leave the team first. I will stop you when I return to Chien Mountain. As an intelligence fee for you. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's face changed. Have you seen enough of the two friends hidden over there? This pastor's sensitivity is really high. The combination of Yu Wang and Yu Wang brings a sense of excitement. Then the two bodies appeared out of thin air. The first second was to celebrate encountering a hand-killing team. Is there a candidate for the main character in this video? The next second revealed an awkward smile. Several great gods. We are both employees of Yu Wang. I happen to see everyone passing by here. I can't help but observe for a moment. Last time in Ashland, I just wanted to record some materials. No malicious intent. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen had a sudden inspiration. So it's just you guys. Since our relationship is so familiar now, then you can use your official account to help me wind up the advertisement. There should be no problem. The content is written about the residents of Julu City, a shop called Treasure Pavilion. There are gold-level equipment for sale inside. Little Karami was momentarily stunned in place. 1 minute later, the two of them breathed a long sigh of relief. I always feel like I was being wasted by him. After completing the advertisement, Jang Chen continues to go to the Chien holy field. As we turned around and looked at the solo dance under the moon, we were about to depart. How do you think about being a matchmaker? Dancing alone under the moon with a resounding expression. You should still remember, the full server mission needs to be completed before the 9 cauldrons of demon control are completely eroded. We need to eliminate all the monsters. I just received a prompt on my end. One has already been attacked by a demon. You definitely don't know about these. Only task triggers can receive prompts. Jiang Chen was also surprised. There are so many players currently. Players participating in this server-wide mission. Without 10,000, there are 8,000. Surprisingly, even the monster at the bronze gate cannot be stopped. It could also be playing home on the mountain brushing monsters. I don't know if a little monster ran to the demon control mansion. It seems that you did make a trip. Add a friend first. Contact later. Your friends. Application sent. Dancing alone under the moon doesn't stay much. Walk away. For him, the most important reward is to add 50 to all attributes. I am waiting for you at Chien Mountain. Friend channel contact. I hope you won't disappoint me. You have successfully left the team. 10 minutes later, Jiang Chen and his companions arrived at the holy city of Chien. What surprised a few people was that, in such a barren place, surprisingly, such a magnificent building is located. Watching the guards behind the door, Jiang Chen's eyebrows furrowed slightly. Based on past experience, I'm afraid it's not that easy to get into this place. As expected, the entrance guard stopped it. This is the residence of the Holy Lord. Unauthorized persons are prohibited from entering. Jiang Chen is helpless. Reveal the purpose of this trip. I'm here to find Miss Li Song. There is a letter that needs to be handed over to her. Upon hearing this, the gatekeeper was slightly surprised. One of the guards turned around and walked into the holy city. Before long, this guard walked out. Miss Li Song is waiting for you in the garden. Upon hearing this, Chen breathed a sigh of relief. It seems you guessed it right. Although this Li Song is a maid, but its status in this holy city should not be low. Watching the uninterrupted patrol of guards, Jiang Chen is grateful for such a smooth journey. Otherwise, it's unlikely to sneak in. Passing through the front hall. Arriving at a very desolate backyard. This person is the Holy Lord. It's your brother Sang. Give me the letter, please. Jiang Chen took out the mission item from his backpack. Ding's envelope. Handed it over. Miss Li Song seems to know who gave you the letter. At this moment, Lisa's lips curved with a cold smile. Except for a little bit. It won't be anyone else anymore. She's quite capable. Surprisingly able to escape the capture of the guards. Are you Yiding's friend? Sudden tasks. Lisan's commission. Kill Pan Bing. May I ask if Yiding accepts it? Lisa opened the letter. Quickly scanned the content once. But a strange sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. Suddenly, his face changed. Are you a friend of Yiding? Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen's heart trembled. Lisa seems to have no feelings for Yiding. This woman is so angry that she's killing her heart. Then he quickly waved his hand to signal. Miss Li Song, I'm just an adventurer delivering letters for a little bit. Sure enough, women flip their faces as quickly as they flip through a book. That's easy to handle. You adventurers from the outside world. No matter what you do, it's all for profit. I would like to entrust you to kill a little bit for me. Li Song pauses every word. Very indifferent. Next second task system pops up. Kill a small group of rebels. This task conflicts with the mysterious job transfer task. One Ding dies. Divine coin transfer mission will fail. Jiang Chen was suddenly surprised. If it's not a system prompt, he really has a chance to accept it. But the large group of guards outside. If you don't accept going out, it might be very troublesome. Those who are aware of current affairs are heroes. Accept it anyway. If you take on the task but don't complete it, you can do it. Miss Li Song, I am happy to assist you. Accept task Li Song's commission. Kill a Ding. Reward 1,000 gold coins. Lisa has a smile on her face, but also with a hint of disdain. Brave adventurer, could you please complete the envelope for the task? Start follow-up tasks. Find a way to leave the holy palace. Tell Yiding what Lisang said. Jiang Chen turned around. Take a long breath. Good risk, so this is also part of the mission. Just now, rejecting Lisa's words. Now it will also overturn. Sure enough, women only affect hand speed. No other eggs used. We need to hurry back and inform Yiding. I always feel that this task and all the tasks, it seems to have some connection as well. Jiang Chen Yuan Road return. Suddenly, a prompt jumped out of the grass. Unknown reasons. The withered Jiang Chen's first reaction was to use mission props. With his years of experience in vertical and horizontal gaming, it should be the item needed in the serial task. Put it away, we can't afford to lose out anyway, and there are still a few left here. A footprint seems to imply something. Jiang Chen did not make any further stops. Leaving the holy city, arriving at Wuman village, Yiding opens the door and sees Jiang Chen, with an excited expression on his face. Adventurer Lord. The letter has been sent to Miss Li-san. Jiang Chen couldn't bear it in his heart, but still picking up emotions everywhere. Song is the king of song, but he entrusted me to kill you. A little crazy anger. It's impossible that he saved me from the mud. We have promised each other for life. You said now that he entrusted you to kill me. Classical Chinese, Jiang Chen is very puzzled. The woman in the mouth. It seems a bit different from what I saw. Yiding's whole body trembles. It seems like something bad has come to mind. Just a month ago, I confessed to him. He promised me, and also allowed me to enter the holy palace. Let me become a soldier again. But it was just yesterday. A woman appeared on my bed. Wait for me to react. The guards rushed in. Fraudly accuse me of infringing on that woman. Commit a serious crime. You're going to pull me to court. What I'm talking about in the play is the truth. But you said that Lisa wants to kill me. Jiang Chen fell into contemplation. The reason why the previous Chien emperor had a riot. It's because the Holy Lord here is bewitched by gods and demons. Triggered by collusion with gods and demons, this Lisa suddenly had a big change in temperament. Coincidentally, she is the maid of the Holy Lord, the first emperor. Think about it. Is it possible that someone is calculating? And that person is Lisa. What did you do during your time in the Holy Palace? Or maybe you see something. After pondering for a while, I saw a withered sunflower while patrolling the Holy Palace. Later on, during a casual conversation, I mentioned it to Lisa. Jiang Chen immediately took out the bottle. Is that what you're talking about? The hidden sixth finally appeared. Yiding was just patrolling the Holy Palace. Discovering the withered Jiang flower. Talking to Lisa and mentioning it, he was brutally framed. Jiang Chen took out a glass bottle from the item list. It's the one he picked in the palace. Next second, Jiang flower begins to dissipate at a speed visible to the naked eye. Only a pile of dark red soil remains. The two of them suddenly froze in place. Yiding remains silent for a long time. Take the glass bottle. The soil in this bottle has been planted with lucky sunflowers, containing the scorching scent of auspicious sunflowers. But he clearly felt it. There is another strange aura. Need to rely on cold. To counteract the scorching scent of Jiang flower. To carefully examine another breath. Yiding looked at Jiang Chen's respected adventurer. Can you help me again? Escort me to the snowy Qinling Mountains in Chien Mountain. Immediately, the task system pops up. Start follow-up tasks. Escort Yiding to the snowy land. Eliminate the scorching atmosphere in the soil. Jiang Chen nodded immediately, no problem. Willing to serve. Then Jiang Chen took Qingying and Xiaolilai with him, following closely by Yiding's side. Arriving at the foot of Chien Mountain, Yiding stops his steps. I saw an energy continuously converging towards Yiding's palm, forming a matrix. The Qin Spirit Illusion formation has been opened. This piece used to have no blood at all. Also not covered by the illusion array. Over a decade ago, when Yan Changfeng was still the young city lord, in order to cultivate the fire bloodline in the body. Come to this scorching place, earth love for him. Please ask him to fall in love at first sight with an indigenous girl here. Falling in love. But the good times don't last long. The old city lord is seriously ill. Yan Changfeng had to plan to return to Li Woqing. Succession as city lord. Yan Changfeng once promised the girl to accompany him in exploring the snow, this clear forest. It's Yan Changfeng who forcibly cultivates ice magic, using all the gifts left for the girl. At this point, it has become a clear forest in snowy land, ice and snow permeating the air. 100 years will not fade away. Later, the girl went through continuous trials and tribulations. Finally, he became the Holy Lord of the Crimson Flame Holy Land today, and lure this place in with a magical array. Jiang Chen has an impression of the name Yen Changfeng. The great mage of the Ice and Fire Duel series is. In the previous life, I didn't know that Yen Changfeng had such a past, but in a previous life, Red Fever, the reason why the ancient emperor rebelled. Li Huaqing was captured. It's because the Holy Lord here colluded with the demon god. Jiang Chen sorted out his thoughts. Looking towards Yiding, the story has also been told. Quickly start purifying the soil. We can't be alone anymore. Just finished speaking. Starting to release energy from one hand. Utilize cold air to continuously purify soil. This process takes about 3 hours. Please be patient, adventurers. Classical Chinese Xiaoyuli's body shakes up. Brother. We shouldn't have that much time to waste here. Previously, a private message was sent by Dancing Alone Under the Moon. A player accidentally broke the seal. The opening speed of the seal gate has increased. Now every half hour, the door of sealing will open. Calculate time. We are now about to open the 4th seal. Based on the data sent by other players. Once the doors of silver and gold are opened, the bottom of the formation is highly likely to slip up. Quickly run the dust brain. It must be waiting for soil purification again. I'll come back after I've dealt with other things. Get a definite answer. Jiang Chen led the second daughter to turn around and head straight for Chien Mountain. Before long, the 3 of them arrived at Mount Chien. Players can be seen everywhere struggling to kill enemies. They almost all looked over at each other coincidentally. 3-person team. Are they just a hand-killing team? It can be calculated. I thought they gave up the full server mission. I heard that people from major guilds are all on the mountain. Especially when all members of the Heavenly Court Guild are mobilized. Everyone wants to deal with these 3 people. Last time they were annihilated by a golden boss group. In the blink of an eye, they quickly connected to major guilds. A complete loss of face. Now there's a good show to watch. Meanwhile, little Talami in the Holy Palace is reporting the incident of Jiang Chen taking away the auspicious flowers. Upon hearing this, Li Sangdun was exposed. A cunning adventurer. I will personally meet him. You have entered the territory of Chien Mountain. Formally launch full server tasks. The task points template has been enabled. After killing monsters, you can obtain corresponding rewards. The higher the integral, the higher the integration. The higher the reward, the more. Prompt team mode. Kill each monster. Killer gains 80% points. The remaining 20% points are shared by the team. Free allocation. Current point 0. Public points 0. Jiang Chen Qingyin. Xiaoyuli has received the system prompt. Jiang Chen could tell its intention at a glance. These 20% public points. It should be set for assisting players. Jiang Chen immediately sent a message to the solo dance under the moon. We have arrived at Mount Chien. Where are you? This moment, dancing alone under the moon and wielding weapons from the 5 continents to kill wild monsters. Seeing news from Jiang Chen, instantly delivered a bucket of gas. On the eastern side of Chien Mountain, Jinma Jiu Group handled the elite monsters and bosses of the 4th sealing gate. Not long after, there was a sound coming from behind. Dancing alone under the moon, turning to look around. I saw Jiang Chen and his second daughter rushing over in a hurry. You guys have finally arrived. I thought. You have to wait until the last sealing door opens. Only then will they come over. Hurry up and start killing the monsters. Not far away, a large group of majestic figures came into view. These are all player armies. The sealing door opens too fast. A large number of players cannot react. Almost confiscated. At this moment, system prompt pops up again. The 5th sealing door is about to open. A large number of residual seals have been destroyed. The 6th sealing door is about to open. 2 consecutive prompts. Jiang Chen Zhang. Surprisingly, 2 sealed doors were opened in a row. Even the little Karabi on the field didn't have a chance to react. A large number of monsters have already pounced on them. Same. A large number of monsters rushed towards the 4 Jiang Chen people at an extremely fast speed. Dancing alone under the moon, turning to look at Jiang Chen. Your dad hasn't taken a step back yet. Jiang Chen suddenly felt the color of rain. Are you being despised? Activate the healing spell in the next second. The raging energy suddenly fell down. Magic Wolf has 5,000. Instantly reduces health by 20%. Qingying's team is too long. You go pull the little monster together. Qingying's excited quick steps. Move forward to attract hatred points. Stuck start. Defeat all demon wolf attacks. A white light condensed in front of Jiang Chen. At the same time, a purple crystal ball emerged. Launched the Shaoshang Guangtian formation, simultaneously triggering dual casting. The magic wolf in the instant realm received extremely terrifying injuries one after another. 1 second ago, I was dancing solo under the moon and wanted to rush up to help. Stopped by Xiaolulai. The next second, the whole person froze in place. This cat is a pastor. Slide the hook out to explain. Jang Chen looked ahead at Qing and CD. I'll pull the pipe with you. Take more seats and avoid being surrounded. We'll take the remaining wave of tape. In just a few seconds, a bunch of demon wolves attracted by the two of them gather together. Be prepared for the light tone. Pay attention to blood volume. Upon hearing this, Qing quickly raised her shield. Shield activated again. Jiang Chen's little holy light apocalypse formation simultaneously activate. The explosive power instantly takes away the remaining Buddha dungeon. Dancing alone under the moon, staring blankly at everything. His cognition is constantly being refreshed. This way, somehow he is still too slow. Go directly to block the door. Arriving at the gate of sealing, a few more demon wolves have emerged. Under the moon, dancing alone and fiercely forward, harvesting the fish that missed the net. Every sealed door, there will be a batch of elite monsters and 3 batches of ordinary monsters. We just killed it. It should be the first batch of ordinary monsters. Equal to 10 points. Killing can only gain experience. But don't drop equipment. Only bosses will drop equipment and items. No wonder Jiang Chen killed so many demon wolves. Not a single piece of equipment has been released. But experience gives me a sense of satisfaction. Right at this moment, upgrade panel pops up your level to level 16. Add 1 to all your 4-dimensional attributes. Obtain secondary points of free attributes. At the same time, the second daughter was also promoted to level 15. Jiang Chen smiled heartily. As long as they also grow up, the speed of monster spawning will become faster. Dancing alone under the moon with a solemn expression. Don't rush to be happy. The 5th gate is ahead. Surrounded by magical energy. Once close, the consequences are unimaginable. The gate of sealing in the legend. Surrounded by black demonic aura. Dancing alone under the moon, stopping my steps. We can't go any further. Once infected with demonic energy, it will lead to a negative state. Unable to restore health. Reduce all attributes by 20% after death. Jang Chen murmured behind him. For example, like me. It's just a ban on regeneration. As long as there is still a death penalty, it's okay. You have been infected with bronze-level demonic aura. Dancing alone under the moon is like watching a fool. Can you stop being so calm and talking big? These two are enough to make players despair. Without waiting for the solo dance under the moon to continue, Jiang Chen spoke up and interrupted. I have an idea. Instead of waiting for them to come out one by one, it's better to just kill it directly. Coming directly. Dancing alone under the moon, I'm completely confused. If you go in, once encountering death, but it will face epic level weakening. Jiang Chen walked straight towards the seal gate. These weird kids can't kill him. Qing and Xiaolulai followed closely behind. Meanwhile, in the vast world of snow and ice and the snowy Qinling Mountains, standing straight here, a glass bottle with dark red soil in front of it, suffering from severe cold. The breath is constantly evolving, waiting for evolution to complete. You will know, where exactly does the other strange aura come from? At this moment, the teleportation array behind suddenly opens. Lisa has a murderous expression on her face, slowly walking towards Yiding. Seems to be sensing something. Yiding suddenly turned back. He looked stunned. Surprisingly, my eyes were filled with surprise and joy. The next second, an iron chain appears out of thin air. Tie one ding firmly. The previous joy turned into trembling in pain. Lisa went straight through a small hole. Pick up the glass bottle on the ground. I'm too lazy to say a single word. Walk away. Xinling Snowland. In the sealed gate of Chien Mountain. Jang Chen has already removed all ordinary and elite monsters here. Clean up thoroughly. Only the final boss task remains. The system suddenly pop up a full glass bottle and it's taken away by Lisa. Please retrieve it from its hands again. Otherwise, the mysterious job transfer mission will fail. Immediately after, the task prompt pops up. Mysterious gold and the gate of sealing. Injecting a large amount of wind-breaking power, the gate will open in 15 minutes. Jiang Chen was stunned directly. What situation is Yiding? What is this kid doing? I haven't waited for them to come back to their senses yet. Mission system pops up mysterious power again. The power to break through the other sealed gates has been lost. About to close. Restore in 1 hour. Jiang Chen turned around and looked around. I saw the entrance of the seal gates slowly closing. I don't have time to think too much. Jiang Chen and the third woman quickly ran towards the exit. Trigger 2 tasks simultaneously. There must be a connection between them. Go directly to the Golden Gate. Under the moon, she nodded in a solo dance. And the map leads the way first. A few people rushed towards the position of the Golden Seal Gate. After more than 10 minutes, a few people arrived at the destination. There are already many players nearby. They also received it. Tips for opening the Golden Seal Gate. Next, the sealing will be activated immediately. Everyone, be prepared. Embrace this tough battle. At this moment, little Karami still misses Jiang Chen. The players of the entire Chien mountain will definitely gather. The first killing team should also arrive soon. Lift the sword and slay Yen Luo. Furrowed brows. The priest's strength is too eerie. It depends on the situation. The crown prince excitedly looked around. The first full server task. This scene is interesting. The silver level monster has been eliminated. The golden boss this time is probably a hard nut to crack. On the side, dancing alone under the moon, she spoke up and reminded Jang Chen. I know you're very strong. But the enemy is a golden boss. Don't act rashly. At this moment, little Calamus exclaimed in surprise. The door of sealing has opened. At the moment when the door was completely open, a white light shot towards the gate. The person who came is none other than Lisa. Rushing towards the door, Jang Chen's expression rang out. Why did he come? There is indeed a connection between the two tasks. Just finished speaking, Jang Chen also quickly rushed into the Golden Gate. The demon suppression fragment can temporarily close the seal gate. Duration of 5 minutes. A group of old 6. The hand-killing teams have entered the Golden Seal Gate one after another. Heart-generated trickery. Jiang Chen passed through the magic energy directly. Rush into the Golden Gate. His every word and action represents the entire team. Qingying and Xiaolulai followed in without hesitation. Reflections on solo dancing under the moon. Also keep up. The major trade unions present instantly boiled. What was that just now? And the hand-killing team also joined in. Aren't they crazy? It's full of demonic energy inside. If you die inside, it's useless. Lift the sword and slay Yen Luo. The mind is running rapidly. There is still some judgment in hand-killing the team members. There should be a reason to have to go in. Since that's the case, then don't blame me for being cruel and ruthless. Use all the previously found fragments of the demon control. Thoroughly poison their retreat. Little Karami's psychological god will raise the demon suppression fragment. Close the Golden Gate. Players use demon suppression fragments. The Golden Seal Gate is temporarily closed. Duration of 5 minutes. Prompt 1 out. The people present in the Grand Guild suddenly understood. This is to kill the team by hand. Let's also add some fire. Have people use up all the collected fragments. It seems that everyone wants to teach the hand-killing team a lesson. Let's go give a gift too. Only the chairman of the Xiongtu Union sighed with regret. The major trade unions are determined to deal with them, although it's not helpful. But don't let it fall into the well and cause trouble. Unfortunately, that pastor was originally a talented person. But trapped inside, he must be useless. The Gate of Gold and Sealing. Internally, slow down the dust and move forward. Surrounding demonic aura permeates. You have been contaminated with gold and magic energy. Reduce all health recovery effects by 99%. Duration of 1 hour. Reduce all attributes by 40% after death. Received system prompt. Jiang Chen's eyes became sharp and yellow. Gold-level magic energy has a more severe effect. This task is not easy to do. I haven't waited for him to think much about it yet. Just heard a crisp sound coming from behind. Brother Chen has finally caught up with you. We are a team. Why don't you call us when you're coming in? Jiang Chen smiled heartily. Yeah, we're a team, fighting side by side. This feels good. At this moment, a strange sound rang out. I saw a figure floating in mid-air. The originally quiet demon wolf began to become irritable. Jiang Chen raised his weapon in his hand. This is Lisa's voice. He took the next step while whispering in the breeze. With the direction of Lisa's fingers, one by one, monsters emit roaring sounds, rushing towards Jiang Chen and the others like crazy. Jiang Chen suddenly felt a monster riot in his heart, plus, unable to regenerate health. Suddenly, the system prompts to pop up due to the player using the demon suppression fragment. The door of Golden Seal is temporarily closed for 5 minutes, due to the player's use of demonic fragments. The gates of Golden Seals are temporarily closed. Duration of 5 minutes. Then came the same prompt again. The same prompt keeps popping up. The final duration has accumulated to 45 minutes. Jiang Chen's face was calm. Speak low. It seems that someone is trying to cut me off. Close the door and release the dog. Wait for me to come out. No matter who it is. We must make sure you have enough to drink. Chingy Xiaoyulai dances alone under the moon. Next, follow my command. We'll carve out a way out. Upon hearing this, 3 women's words, they naturally trust Jiang Chen in this area. Not giving them time to discuss, a huge roar echoed throughout the room. A terrifying aura rose up. Countless magic wolves quickly surrounded us. Both sides form an opposition. Little lowly, you go behind us. Let the summoned object drag it down. Elite monsters choose to sacrifice when necessary. The summoning object's voice has just finished. Xiaoyulai uses her skills to make a fortune. Activate a soft tone and work together to pull monsters. Pay attention to your own safety. Jumping down poison dance. Hidden and wandering. Responsible for cleaning up monsters that break through the soft defense line. There is a golden level boss, Missouri E. Yalong, on the way ahead. Poisoned to death by demonic fragments on the way back. Jiang Chen roared at the beautiful women. Let's carve out a way out. Follow my command from now on. Little lowly summons. On the roof, restrain the elite monsters. Please pay attention to your own safety. Cooperate with me to pull monsters. Under the moon, Venom stealthily walks. Responsible for clearing monsters that break through defense lines. Just finished speaking. The poison under the moon quickly kicks forward horizontally. A magic wolf was instantly knocked away. Xingying focuses on pulling monsters. I will deal with the monsters on both sides. Xingying turned her head to express her gratitude. Someone pulling monsters behind the scenes. I feel much more at ease in my heart. Next second winner launches. The demon wolf pouncing straight ahead. Instantly beheaded. Watching the fallen demon wolf. The mocking voice of Solo dancing under the moon rang out. You are not the whimpering monster following behind Jiang Chen. I didn't expect it to be so powerful. Xingying quickly signaled. Stop it, even if it's a cherry blossom monster. We also need to become stronger. To keep up with the pace of the team. Jiang Chen, who was not far away, silently stared at him. Use all of this yourself. I already knew this girl had 2 faces. At this moment, 6-pointed star formation lit up under my feet. Xingying brings the demon wolf over. When Yen Changyin Mao footprints. Night assault launch, pulling a large group of demon wolves. Turn around and quickly sprint towards Jiang Chen's field. Jiang Chen's number picking time. Launch the Shaoshang Guangtian formation. There is a 40% chance that purple crystals will also appear. The fall of the raging energy mother. Although it didn't fall off in a second. But fortunately, the sustained damage. A large group of demon wolves collapsed in an instant. Well done. Shaoshengguang Tianqi formation with double spell. The health of ordinary monsters cannot withstand it. First, get rid of the elite monsters. Received praise from Jiang Chen. Xingying blushed with embarrassment. Turn around and work harder to pull monsters. Suddenly, a voice came from the side. Brother Chen. My summoning object is almost unstoppable. I saw a large group of demon wolves pouncing towards Wang Kai. The wolf bites directly into its mouth. Wang Kai keeps tearing apart. Jiang Chen stared fixedly at this scene. Raise the weapon with the right hand high. Pinch the skill with the left hand. Ready to go. The cooldown time of the skill is still 30 seconds. At this moment, suddenly feeling a chill behind my back. The demon wolf appeared behind him with its bloody mouth wide open, dancing solo under the moon, a flash. The weapon in hand flashed past. Strike the flying demon wolf. Elite monsters come up. The blood bar is half thicker than an ordinary monster. What should we do now? Is it okay or not? Jiang Chen sneered at the words with disdain. How can a man say no? How about we give it a try when we have time? Without waiting for him to refute. Jiang Chen directly hugged the moon and danced solo. Next, let me show you. Let me show you if I can do it. Just finished speaking. Jiang Chen's forehead lit up. Rune Fairy Possession. Flashing start. In the next second, both of them teleported 5 meters away. Escape from the bag enclosure. Seeing Jiang Chen's strength. Forgive such a cold and aloof woman. Also instantly blushed with embarrassment. I thought joining the team would make a difference. Even if it's not good enough, you can still give a command. I really think so. Watching the martial arts competition under the moon in place, Jiang Chen reminds to take medicine to replenish the state as soon as possible. Another demon wolf quickly rushed forward. Jiang Chen has quick eyes and quick hands. Attack falling. The stone knife is no longer in place. Healing hand launches a berserk individual attack. Suddenly fall down. Chien beside her looked at Jiang Chen with an infatuated expression on her face. At this moment, another large group of demon wolves surrounded again. Don't be a flower addict again. Come here and activate the shield. Please come back to your senses quickly. Lift the shield in your hand. Launch the formation of Little Holy Light Heaven. Shield activation. Two people simultaneously activate skills. The 6 stars formation is instantly formed. A green light blasted down. The demon wolves in the field have suffered fatal damage one after another. Intentionally knowing Kung Fu. System prompt pops up with current points of 9,288. Own public points of 2,322. Look at the prompts. Jang Chen showed a satisfied expression. This generous point reward. It's still worth the effort I put in. Elite little lowly dancing alone under the moon. Next, let's follow the steps just now. Cooperate like that. Be careful not to die. Dear God players, due to current points of 9,288, public points are 2322. Jang Chen stared at the points panel. Show a satisfied expression. Ladies, let's follow the previous rhythm. Be careful not to die. Meanwhile, outside the Gate of Golden Seals, a large number of players gather here, simultaneously calculating the time. I think the hand-killing team should be dead inside the Golden Gate. This is just being too young. An overly arrogant outcome. Faced with death penalty. Weaken the century, even if it's as powerful as before. After resurrection, it's also a waste. Vice President Xiong feels regretful. Low explosive with demonic aura. Prohibit blood return. They will definitely die. After 16 minutes, with Jiang Chen's last shot of making jade trees thrown out, the sealed land has become very empty. All the little monsters in the field have fallen to the ground. More than 1,000 ordinary monsters in total. 200 elite monsters. Congratulations to the player. Current points 45,288. Team public points 11322. Everyone gathered together and looked not far away. Next, it's your turn. 19th level golden boss, Magic Wing Yalong. 1 million HP. Having 3 skills. Yalong vomited his breath. Every 10% decrease in health, it will spray corrosive gas towards the front, causing 200% damage, and corrode 10% of equipment durability. Gamestorm reduces health by 20% for every 20% decrease. Will wave its wings, causing a large amount of strong winds. Take 300 damage points per second. Attack speed and movement speed halved. Hemolysis contains dragon blood vessels in the body. Restores 1,000 health points per second. Jiang Chen looked at the boss information. I didn't find any difficulties. It's just that Lisa's soul is missing. Fortunately, the mission items are still there, it seems. This boss has to be attacked. Immediately, Jiang Chen raised his staff in his hand, shouting at the 3 women. Bosses are all group attack skills. You guys step back. Don't pull up hatred. Next, leave it to me. Just finished speaking. Moe Yalong swings his wings. Launch the attack first. Giant dragon claws descend from the sky. Enchant as a fairy. Flashing start. Quickly move behind Moe Yalong. Healing technique, healing light, continuous activation. The raging energy plummeted violently. Double skill additional trigger, when there is not much double casting. Magic Wing Yalong reduces health bar by 10%. A black breath gushed out of the mouth. Yalong exhales and launches. Jiang Chen quickly turned around to avoid it, but no matter how fast he reacts, attack still catching up. The 3 women's bodies suddenly shook. This skill cannot be dodged by walking. Only 1 second. This black earth lizard has already touched Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's eyebrows furrowed tightly. Fortunately, he can still convert health bars with blue bars. After carrying the attack, Jiang Chen turned around and launched a new round of attacks. Under my feet, the 6-pointed star formation lit up. Launch the Shaoshang Guangtian formation. In an instant, green energy rises up. Moya dragons within the Jiangcheng domain have been continuously damaged. Jiang Cheng's face showed a pink tint. The next step is to slowly grind the health bar. The guy who fell into the well outside the door. Be sure to wait for me to finish killing and explode. I don't know how long it has been. The roar of the Moya dragon rang out. Blood bar drops by 10% again. Trigger the second skill. I saw the demon winged dragon flapping its wings. The surrounding air forms a tornado. Demon wing storm launch. Although Jiang Chen's micro-operation may be powerful, can the damage value continue to appear? Fortunately, it has blue skin and blue absorption effect. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to withstand the damage. Jiang Chen dodges while taking cover. He activated his skills while healing technique, healing light continuously thrown out. 25 minutes later. System prompt pops up the effect of demonic fragments. Gold level passed. The gate of sealing is about to open. The door to sealing is about to open. Jiang Chen's eyes fixed and he quickly raised his staff in his hand. Intensify the output of the residual blood demon wing Yelong. Therapeutic surgery heals light. The little holy light apocalypse array has been repeatedly launched. A loud bang. The raging energy exploded. Congratulations to the player for killing the golden boss, Missouri E. Yelong. Complete the first kill. Current points 85,288. Team public points 21322. Congratulations to the player for successfully killing the golden boss, Veron. Complete the first kill. Your level has been raised to level 19. Add 2 to your 4-dimensional attribute points, and obtain 8 free attribute points. Jiang Chen's surprise discoveries. Self-level task points skyrocketed. There is still a lot of experience, up 2 levels in a row at once. Sure enough, the experience of killing bosses comes quickly. Then open the property panel. Jang Chen, as usual, increases his free attribute punches with intelligence. Intelligence has reached 200 points. The spell strength has reached an astonishing 520, plus equipment attributes, enough to instantly kill ordinary players. The excited voices of Chien and Xiaolulai rang out. Both of them have also been promoted to level 18. However, the solo dance under the moon was defeated by Jiang Chen as a golden boss. Shocked to doubt life. Unexpectedly talking about cooperation with others. I even have to command my fist. Dancing alone under the moon for a moment, waving goodbye. Instead of staying in the team and continuing to gain experience, going alone is more suitable for players. Dancing solo under the moon and leaving the team. Jiang Chen was also taken aback for a moment. I didn't expect this girl to have quite a personality. Forget it, let him go. Hurry up and take a look at the spoils of war. First kill reward. The contaminated platinum level magic dragon staff is contaminated by magic gas. Must evolve before use. The contaminated platinum level dragon slave helmet is contaminated with magic gas. Must be purified before use. The sealed Samsung skill book has not been unsealed and cannot be learned. Platinum level fusion divine stone fusion once. Equipment of the same physique. Add at least one additional effect. To complete the task, retrieve the full glass bottle. Start follow-up tasks. Please hand over the filled glass bottle. I also reported the essence of the country to Yi Ding and Jiang Chen. This time, we will stay by the side of the righteous soldiers. What other tricks can you play with this task? Okay, the Golden Gate mission is completed. Next, it's time to settle the accounts. Little Karami. Outside the seal gate. Everyone present looked bewildered. The open sealing door. Not a single monster came out. Lifting the knife and chopping Yen Luo with impatience on his face. Wait for another 2 minutes. If there's still no problem, just send someone inside to take a look. Just finished speaking. A figure slowly walked out of the sealed door. Countless pairs of surprised and puzzled eyes. Staring intently at him. Little Caraman exclaimed in surprise. This is not something that just rushed in. Is it a trigger for all server tasks? He's actually still alive. Is there no monster inside the door? Looking ahead at the magnificent crowd ahead, dancing alone under the moon without speaking, after descending from the altar, turning around and about to leave. At this moment, the cold voice of lifting the sword and chopping Yen Luo rang out. Why are you safe and sound? Kill the team with your first move. Those who are sensible should speak quickly. You have a demonic aura on you. I don't think I want to die, do I? Dancing alone under the moon, a contemptuous expression appeared on her face. Why do I have to tell you? A group of mobs also want to find a hand-killing team. If you have the courage, please go in and take a look yourself. Don't be like a shrunken turtle. Upon hearing this, the little Karami's face on the side completely darkened. What do you mean? Don't toast. Not eating. Dancing alone under the moonlight, holding onto a broken-mouthed snake and moving forward. Activate the little Karabi and give a silly laugh. Move forward in public. I see you're looking for death. Ice slowly starts. instantly condenses into ice within a range of 3 meters on the target ground. But the attack fell through in an instant, dancing alone under the moon in a flash. The attack has already fallen. Lift the knife and cut Yan Luo's eyebrows, frowning tightly. You are determined to be enemies with our Heavenly Court Guild. Yeah, I didn't wait for him to finish speaking. Jang Chen slowly walked out of the sealed door. So many people united. Bullying a girl counts. What skills? Almost everyone is staring at Jiang Chen. His face was filled with surprise and doubt. The priest of the hand-killing team. Why is the first person to enter the seal gate still alive? Jiang Chen's cold voice rang out again. It seems like I'm still alive. It shocked you all. Dancing solo under the moon. You can tell them directly. I'll just be inside the sealed door. I still have to settle accounts with them. Go ahead and enter the seal gate. It will be very dangerous to wait outside. Being cared for by Jiang Chen. Dancing alone under the moon suddenly blushed with embarrassment. Then don't die. Otherwise, I'll have to avenge you. I am waiting for your good news inside the door. Little Karami, you're lucky. A person who has been tricked by Jiang Chen several times. Surprisingly, he kept pestering him in the opposite direction and wouldn't let go. Jiang Chen didn't expect you to come out alive. What about your teammates and others? You hand over that female knight and summoner. We can give you a way to survive. After all, as a little pastor, you don't necessarily have to die. Jiang Chen smiled and shook his weapon in his hand. They are right behind the door. How about you go in and take a look yourself? Anyway, they are all my teammates. It doesn't seem like a big deal to have them come out and die, right? Abandon you. Kneel down and call me grandpa. Upon hearing this, lift the sword and slay Yan Luo. Instantly furious. You little pastor, how dare you play with me? Jiang Chen scanned around everyone present. Do you want to take action? Having used so many magic fragments, there should be more than 1 or 2 unions wanting us to die. Everyone who wants to take action, come over here. I will accompany you alone until the end. Seeing Jiang Chen's arrogance and slander, Mythical President also stepped forward. Our 2 unions are enough to kill you. Brothers of the Heavenly Court Guild, prepare to attack. Brothers of the Immortal Myth, prepare to attack. Hands on, 2 major union presidents issue orders simultaneously. Dozens of mages suddenly stood in front of the altar. All of them were thrown towards Jiang Chen. Fireball and diffusion techniques. Dozens of attacks almost simultaneously tilt. A fierce explosion echoed on Jiang Chen's body. A series of damages also emerged along with it. The next second, the 2 presidents will be stunned and remain in place. Why haven't we received a report of the killing? Wait until the smoke and dust dissipate. A group of people were surprised to discover Jiang Chen's health is locked at half health level. Jiang Chen's face was calm. Raise your weapon high in your hand. Next, let's switch to me. Launch the formation of Little Holy Light Heaven. The 6 stars formation rapidly expands. Jiang Chen, Liu will cover all the mages who launched the attack just now. The violent force fell violently. No accidents. All the little Karami were instantly captured in seconds. 2 major union presidents are also under attack. Immortal Myth President triggers critical strikes. Same hiccup. Lift the sword and slay Yan Luo, barely carrying it down. However, he was also frightened into a cold sweat. You, a little pastor, how could there be such a high damage skill? Jiang Chen is too lazy to talk nonsense. 1 healing number knife lifts the knife and slays Yan Luo. The blood bar was directly cleared to 0. With a loud bang, the golden blood-tide giants have been exposed. Jiang Chen almost couldn't help but laugh out loud. Then he looked towards the next Imperial Guild not far away. The Crown Prince's body shook. Behind him, dozens of little Karami gathered around. Jiang Chen doesn't know if the people of the Imperial Court have fallen into the well and laid stones. But in his past life, this guy was trying to eliminate domestic competitors, selling intelligence, collaborating with the Foreign Service Guild. Harmful burial of a national costume main city. Death is not worth cherishing. Jiang Chen pointed to his head. Prince, are you not good here? Use the demon suppressing fragments to block my back path. Still thinking of retreating all over the body. The Crown Prince of the Imperial Dynasty vigorously defended himself. The Imperial Court used the demon suppression fragments for the purpose of completing the full server mission. It's not targeting you guys. This is the end of the matter. You probably don't want to be enemies with all the unions, do you? The matter is over. Just pretend that nothing happened. Look at Jiang Chen waving his hand. Okay, stop talking nonsense. I know you're procrastinating. The platoon action is sloppy. The crown prince of the imperial dynasty saw the moment he was exposed. Angry from embarrassment to anger. Don't be too arrogant. The imperial court is not something you can offend. Mages from the 3rd Regiment launch an attack. After forcing out his skills, 2 groups keep up. Next second, it's also the overwhelming fireball and swordsmanship. Rapid attack. Jiang Chen sighed helplessly. The crown prince indeed has a delicate mind. I never do anything by myself. It seems that I can't get his equipment. Dear adventurer. Welcome to the gods. Game settings. The active attacking party will drop the best quality equipment. Jang Chen let out a light sigh. He knows that the crown prince has taken precautions. I definitely won't take the initiative to take action. The equipment won't explode anymore. Next second, little Kara. Your countless fireball soldiers and swordsmanship have descended from the sky. All flying towards Jiang Chen. Not only that, but also, ice slow start. The temperature around Jiang Chen is rapidly decreasing, starting to appear on the ice surface. But this time, Jiang Chen did not choose hard flight. His figure is surprisingly under the overwhelming skills. Continuously moving. Everyone's scalp was numb from watching. Surprisingly, Snakestar has moved. Can the gods still play this game like this? Jiang Chen grinned. Slowly move forward. The little Karami of the imperial dynasty. Are you just having this little skill? Upon hearing this, the crown prince hastily ordered all melee attacks on him. Just a crispy pastor. He can't handle it. Just finished speaking. All warriors and knights launch attacks simultaneously. Launch a fierce attack. Knight assault launch. The generals are too lazy to pay attention to it. Blue runes light up between the forehead. Demon-possessed body. Flashing start. Crossing crowds. In the blink of an eye, he teleported behind the crown prince of the imperial court. The crown prince suddenly felt a chill behind his back. Suddenly turn your head to the side. I saw Jiang Chen floating in mid-air. Wand down. Launch the Shaoshang Guangtian formation. The energy of the imperial explosion rapidly rises and grows. The crown prince and all nearby players are burping their butts. The ones who launched the attack dropped all their equipment. The entire square is as quiet as death. Everyone can't believe what's in front of them. Everything looks like Lanti's equipment. Jiang Chen couldn't help but secretly admire himself. Undoubtedly one of the top 10 trade unions. So many equipment. I estimate we can elevate the magic crystal ball to platinum level. At this moment, little Karami from the post-90s labor union came behind Jiang Chen, bowing down and pleading for reconciliation. Jiang Chen looked sideways. The cold voice is like a god of death. Reconciliation allows for the submission of 40 pieces of bronze equipment, plus the list of guild members who have used array magic fragments. Little Karami's face barely squeezed out a smile. The player parking peak is messy. Send a transaction invitation. Send a private message to Jiang Chen after the transaction is completed. Except for those people just now. And there is the supreme alliance of kings in the world. Yulong Guild and a player. Call it last night's stars. Jiang Chen sighed again. It seems that the personnel are not very good. So many union members want to die on their own. Then I look towards the Supreme Lord's landing not far away. The president is so anxious. Where are you going? Little Karami stopped in his tracks, awkwardly turning around. Lord Fanchen. I'm really sorry. All the children from the union are not sensible. That's why such a misunderstanding occurred. Jiang Chen interrupted with words. You want to trap our team to death at the gate of sealing. Just a misunderstanding brings up the idea, right? Don't talk about these useless things. 200 pieces of light floating equipment. The grudges and grievances are written off in one stroke. Upon hearing the rumors of the Zaya Kalami encirclement and suppression, squeezing eyes, appearing a pinkish color, the mortal god. 200 pieces are a bit too many. Is it possible to have 100 pieces? If possible, come and trade. Just finished speaking, his eyebrows condensed into a blue ripple. Charge Soul Sting to launch an attack. Like sound waves. Quickly shoot towards Jiang Chen. The speed is so fast and unexpected. Jiang Chen didn't have time to dodge at all. No kill prompt received in the next second. Supreme President stood still in his place. Everyone on the stage was also suddenly surprised. The grand venue of the Supreme Dragon. Surprisingly, they didn't talk about martial arts and launched a surprise attack. There are also player deaths. Shouldn't we disappear and return to the resurrection point? How to turn it into fragments. Seeing Jang Chen's body slowly recombine after falling. Phantom Evil. Additional effect, immune to single body damage once. Cooling time of 3 minutes. Suddenly, Jiang Chen appeared again. Hello, little Karami. Phantom Evil has an additional effect and is immune to single unit damage once. Cooling time of 3 minutes. Jiang Chen's figure reappears. Little Karami. Hello, Jiang Chen is in good condition. Supreme President's body shakes, with an incredulous expression on his face. On Jiang Chen's smiling face, infiltrate a strong killing intent. In theory, your skill is the soul sting with power storage. It can indeed cause substantial harm to me. I will definitely die. But I never follow reason as a person. Just now you also launched an attack on me. So keep the equipment. Rest assured and embark on the road. Launch the little holy light apocalypse array. Rampaging energy rises up. Radiance envelopes the Supreme Dragon. All members including the Supreme President, all turned into scattered starlight. Return to the resurrection point. The equipment that fell out made Jiang Chen's eyes light up. This guy is really a good person. Active attack. Leave me such good equipment. Wait until the full server task is completed before repairing it. But quality can be increased by at least one more. Even add 2. Incomplete Angel Sword. Silver level reparable. Add 100 mana points. Increase spell strength by 4% of maximum mana value. Can be repaired at the blacksmith shop in the main city. Looking at the bronze decorations covering the ground behind me, it should be enough to upgrade the magic crystal ball. I didn't expect that the harvest this time was quite rich. Now famous. This time, thanks to their ignorance and high damage. The next equipment won't be so easy to earn. Otherwise, the system will prompt to pop up and restore due to the force of breaking the wind. The 567th night sealing gate is about to open. Everyone is happy. I just remembered that the full server task has not been completed yet. Rushing towards the sealed door one after another. Jiang Chen's brief reflection. 5 gates open simultaneously. There are 5 bosses in total. Little Kara from the Yulong Guild. Me is considered lucky for you. Let you go temporarily. Then he turned around and shouted inside the door. You 3 can come out now. 3 women walked out of the door. His face was filled with excitement. Brother Chen, you just shot so many people. You're so handsome. When we grow up, I also want to be like you. Next, a child. Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. Then wait and see. Do we still need to leave the team for solo dancing under the moon? If you don't return, please take a route. Meanwhile, Li Huoqing's resurrection point meets the crown prince of the imperial dynasty. Get out of the resurrection point. The face of lifting the sword and chopping Yan Luo carries a hint of playful blood. Yuyo, isn't this the crown prince? Did you also come back in seconds? So many people have died in your imperial guild. It seems that this wave is losing a lot. The prince of the classical Chinese dynasty grinned. Better than some people. The equipment exploded before it was even covered in heat. Care about me. Why don't we see if we have enough funds on hand? Buy the equipment back. I heard that Julu City has gold integrated equipment again. Don't be shy in your pocket. Unable to compete with me. Then everyone left one after another. Step on the knife and cut off Yan Luofei. This company sets off to return to Julu City. This time's gold grade armor. Absolutely not allowing the Imperial Guild to obtain. Julu City main city mansion. A graceful figure came here. Just stepped into the store. The system prompt pops up to welcome you back to the store. Store name, Treasure Pavilion Store Manager, Chien. Item on sale, Gold Level Demon Blood Battle Armor. Gold Level Frost Staff. Hasty items, Bright Moon like a skirt. Drawing West Light Fringe Skirt. Drawing Xia Chien couldn't help but sigh. Is this stinky kid so rich now? Everything is ready. Add him as a friend. Tell him I'm here. Player Hill applies to add you as a friend. And Jang Chen, who is far away in the Red Eyes Valley. Facing the level 15 bronze boss, One-Horned Moses alone. Skill Rampage. Launch a rapid collision for every 10% decrease in health, causing 300% damage. Crazy every time. Reducing health by 25% will ignore hatred. Increase attack power by 50%. Attack any target within 20 meters. Jang Chen reminds the 3 women to stay as far away as possible. This boss will randomly hit people. Just finished speaking. Healing technique with continuous output of healing light. The raging energy hit the unicorn Moses one after another. Boss's health drops sharply. Trigger skill to launch in a rampage. Jang Chen quickly launched. Blink and teleport out of attack range. And the 3 women just hung up and hung up. Appreciate Jiang Chen's handsome figure. Congratulations to the player for obtaining the silver level moon full robe. Congratulations on obtaining the silver level Han Iron Sword General Dust in Sand. Gold level bosses are no problem. Bronze level Unicorn Moses. In just a few minutes, he collapsed with a bang. Then he turned his head and looked at the lying down trio. You guys, stop eating. Depart to the next location. Suddenly, a friend request pops up. Player Sierra applies to add you as a friend. Jiang Chen noticed that the name of the friend he applied for is Sierra. Slightly stunned. I immediately agreed to my friend's request. The other party immediately sent a message, my good brother. You can be considered to have approved the application. I don't even know how many times I've added you. I have already arrived at the Julu city store here. Just, coincidentally, there are two guys who seem to have a lot of money and are foolish. Indicate the gold level equipment to be hung on the store. How do I price them? Jiang Chen chuckled lightly, saying that there are still many wealthy people nowadays. Immediately reply to Xia, let them bid on their own. Starting price of 10,000 gold coins. Xia immediately entered the role of the landlady. Two guests. Starting price of 10,000 gold. Those with higher prices will receive. Upon hearing this, he lifted his sword and beheaded Yan Luo. Offered 2 pieces. Pack 20,000 gold coins. The disdainful voice of the crown prince sounded, brother Bai Dao, are you poor and crazy? Looking at the entire game now. No more than 6 pieces of gold level equipment. Do you naively think that you want to buy 2 pieces for 20,000 yuan? I will use 25,000 knives to slay Yan Luo. Then it goes out to 26,000. At this moment, Supreme President hurriedly arrived. Also participate in bidding. Chairman of Tai Dao. You can't take over all the golden equipment in the server, can you? And 1,000 plus doesn't seem like your personality either. I will use 28,000 knives to slay Yan Luo. Continuing to raise prices due to a calm face. 30,000 gold coins. Seeing this, Ian immediately overturns Xia Xian's understanding. It turns out that playing games makes so much money. Can Taoists make their own fashion like this? Is it still possible to resign now? Jiang Chen's 1 or 2 pieces of equipment cost 30,000 gold coins. I'll just hang out with you in the future. Jiang Chen is filled with joy. You can entrust the management of Xia Xian's shop to him. You can confidently brush your equipment on your own. Oath Valley Oath Mountain Ninth Seal Wheel. When Jiang Chen and his group arrived, empty and empty. Not a single monster. It seems that opening 5 sealing doors simultaneously. It still causes considerable pressure on current players. The group has already bypassed the front 2 doors. Hurry up and come over. But it's still too late. The monsters inside this door. I think I ran to the 9 demon suppressing peaks. Everyone suddenly didn't know what to do. Continue to the next door. Or go to the 9 heavens of demon control. Suddenly, task prompt pops up again to restore wind-breaking power. The 112th sealing gate is about to open. Attention, players. The demon-suppressing 9 cauldrons are being invaded by demonic energy. Dancing alone under the moon with a solemn expression. We can't wait any longer. The 9 cauldrons of demon control are almost unable to withstand it. Jiangcheng Town Demon 9 cauldrons if unlimited full service. The task will fail. What do you think should be done? Jiang Cheng pondered slightly. In that case, we cannot let it go unchecked. Several silver-level monsters converge at the 9 cauldrons of demon control. Qingying Xiaolialai dances alone under the moon. You guys rush over to support first. I went to the police station to seek revenge. Then Jiang Chen looked at the first summoner in his previous life, especially Little Loli. I will hand over another battlefield to you. If it really doesn't work out, you must step forward and command the players. Suddenly, Little Loli's tender little face revealed. Make a firm expression. Ensure not to disappoint Brother Chen's hope. At the foot of Chien Mountain. Suppressing Demon 9 resistance. At this point, a large number of monsters have already surrounded us. And on the mountain, there is still a continuous stream of. A large number of monsters are converging from all directions. Watching the monsters converge, the vast majority of players have a look of despair on their faces. The scene is also very chaotic. Everyone is a bit tired of dealing with it. Transforming from original attacks to difficult defenses. Even some people have a desire to leave, because the punishment for being infected with demonic energy is too heavy. At this moment, someone in the crowd shouted that it was a hand-killing team coming. Xiaolialai escapes from the little demon. The summoner who ranked first in the entire server in the previous life. A few have just arrived at the 9 cauldrons of the demon town, immediately causing a sensation. Little Karami Chichi looked at little Loli and the three of them. Big shots, come and help me quickly. I can't withstand it anymore. Little Loli's gaze is firm. Step out in one step. Listen carefully to those who don't want to die. The adventurer on the right. Don't let the demon suppression peak be contaminated by magic gas. Remote players retreat to the bottom of the demon suppression peak. Prioritize clearing nearby monsters. The president of the Jade Dragon Union received instructions. I couldn't help but secretly admire myself. Undoubtedly a hand-killing team. Sure enough, there's something there. Brothers, listen to his command first. Remote attack, backward defense. See this scene. Xiaolulai continued to give instructions. The soldiers on the right are arranged in two teams. The actual above serves as the first line of defense. Actually, the following is the second line of defense. Ready to replace players ahead at any time. The wet nurse always pays attention to the first row of soldiers. Try to maintain melee health above 80%, avoiding meaningless casualties. The number of monsters on the left is relatively small. The adventurers of long-range attacks are approaching me. The soldier moved the defense line back a bit. Mammy, come to me. Always pay attention to the front row health and not lower than 50%. Don't panic in the front row. Starting from remote professions and gradually retreating. Warriors, don't worry. If you don't have enough health, quickly retreat. Someone is on top of it. President Yulong stared blankly at little Loli. Such a large battlefield. Surprisingly able to take a comprehensive view of the whole situation. Always remain calm. This summoner named Tao Xiaoyao. He is truly a rare talent. If there is a chance to dig into the guild, the future team battles will be even more hopeful. But the number of players is not enough. A clever woman cannot cook without rice. What are you going to do? Is it difficult to complete this full server mission? Will it ultimately fail? Meanwhile, inside the 11th ceiling gate, a level 15 silver boss with dual skills, a three-tailed demon fox. The Yulan tiger condenses 3 blue flames from its tail. Shoot towards the target. Deal 150% spell damage. Comes with a 20% blood-sucking effect. Blooming without fire reduces health by 20% every time. Condensing giant tigers and tigers. Throwing the target causes 300% damage. Forming a flame area. Jiang Chen's eyes were sharp. Surprisingly, it is a remote legal boss. More powerful than ordinary wilderness bosses. If we let them go to Jinmajioding, a large number of players are afraid of being killed in a flash sale. Quick battle and quick decision. He must be dealt with here. Healing technique, healing light, and simultaneous activation. Triggered double casting. The raging energy suddenly fell down. Three-tailed blur. Rapid decrease in blood volume. The bosses who were injured one after another immediately poured out their strength. I saw his tail standing high and erect. 3 blue fireballs quickly condensed from above. Activate Yulan Tiger Fire. Jang Chen hesitated for a moment. Although it can be attacked by moving awesome, but it will take up time. If you want it fast, can only bear and brush hard. Jiang Chen faces 3 flames of Yulan Lake. Without any position, launch the Shaoshang Guangtian formation. Within the field of Jiang Chen, 3-tailed demon foxes emit terrifying damage numbers one after another. 12 minutes later, system prompt pops up. By killing a silver-level boss, the 3-tailed demon fox has completed its first kill. Winning has obtained the gold-level crescent robe. Winning has obtained the gold-level unyielding long bow. Lianchen takes a long breath. Quickly pick up the boss and drop it. Then quickly, running towards the last sealed door. Shinbo Jioding branch. Little Loli, come up with a solution. The defense line on the right has been broken through again. Most players have run out of supplies. Little Loli frowned tightly. There's no way I want to break through now. There is only one way. It's just dragging it all out. Pounce on Brother Chien and rush over. The number of monsters is several times that of players. No one on site has any large-scale group attack skills, so we can only delay time. The questioning voice of President Yulong rang out. I admit he's very impressive, but no matter how powerful it is, there's only one person left. Are you sure we're procrastinating? Can he definitely solve these monsters when he comes? Little Loli didn't hesitate at all. I'm sure, because he is the great god. This group of women gambled everything. I believe that as long as I persist until the moment Jiang Chen arrives, all problems can be easily solved. Although she is only one person, but it can also solve this inexhaustible monster. Upon hearing this, President Yulong also decided to gamble with these women. Listen up, brothers from the Yulong Guild. I took out all the props from the bottom of your box and used them, dragging down these monsters. As of now, everyone's points should be over 1,000. If you give up now, it will be a loss to your grandmother's family. Little Loli still doesn't listen to commands, while using summoning techniques. Brother Chien, come quickly. I won't be able to hold on anymore soon. At this point, all players on one side have collapsed. Countless monsters jumped onto the bottom of the town one after another. Just as everyone was in despair, an uplifting voice sounded. Don't worry, it's not over yet. I saw Jiang Chen riding on the back of the demon dragon. Launch the formation of Little Holy Light Heaven. Six-pointed star formation appears at the foot. With the blessing of purple crystal, emit more powerful energy. The fierce attack suddenly fell down from the bottom of the town demon. The surrounding monsters screamed incessantly in an instant. For a moment, countless people's eyes woke up. Chen, she really arrived. Laozi is willing to call you holographic tour. The god of drama, I have taken it. President Yulong looked incredulous. Stepping on the demon dragon and rushing on the road. This wave has really been loaded onto him. But the full server mission was finally saved. Everyone's hard work here has not been in vain. The two women immediately hugged their heads and cried bitterly. It's really here. I didn't expect holographic games to be so advanced. Jang Chen's voice rang out again. Thank you all for your efforts present. Next, I will fight alongside you. Although I am a priest who cannot add blood, but I am definitely skilled in killing monsters. Suddenly, countless Karami raised their weapons again, rushed to the battlefield. Until 1 hour later. On the battlefield, there are scattered corpses of monsters lying in various directions. Little Loli fell on the body of the summoning beast with a thud. Finally, it's over. The other two women are also panting heavily. The consumption of physical energy by the gods. More serious than other holographic games. This full server mission is over. At least rest hard for half a day. Jang Chen's face was full of smiles. Don't wake up so quickly. The rest mission is not over yet. There is still the 12th ceiling door that has not been cleared. I was on my way over just now. Received a private message from Xiaolulai. I just came here early. Fortunately, the boss didn't come over to cause trouble just now. Otherwise, it's really hard to say about this entire mission. Full deputy task. All living creatures will gather towards the level of Demon Suppression 9. Normally, it should occur. Hurry up and take a look. Maybe someone took a screenshot and logged in first. Meanwhile, the 10th second Sealgate, the dimensional team, is looking at the boss. Not know how to start. The combination of two skills is too disgusting. Level 15 Silver Boss. That riding snake. The first skill's highly toxic relics reduce health by 10% for every 10% decrease. Spray a large amount of fog to block all views, causing 200 meters of damage per second. Season 2 Naked Self-Healing. Not taking damage within 10 seconds will trigger a self-healing effect. Restores maximum health by 1% per second. In this case, it is necessary to create a boss during the fog period. Cause damage, otherwise it will continue to regenerate health, but without vision. Most skills fail. Furthermore, it is very likely that the boss's attack will not be visible in the fog, and they also have to endure poison damage. Forget it, everyone is here. Just give it a try. If you can't resist it, take the agility potion to escape. Just finished speaking. Archers use bows to shoot arrows. Launch the attack first. Jiang Chen, who arrived, saw a cluster of poisonous gas ahead from a distance. It seems that someone has really taken a step ahead of us. 15 minutes later, the 4-person team has finally worn down 10% of the boss's health. Trigger poisonous mist. Little Karami looked helpless. Stuck start. Unable to locate. The boss cannot prevent regeneration. Then he explored the weapon. Let's retreat first. If we continue to consume it, it's just a waste of supplies. Immediately, several people drank the agility secret medicine. Rapid increase in movement speed in a short period of time. Quickly break free from the boss's hatred. Only the boss behind is left roaring wildly. The 12th Seal Gate Boss Naki Demon Snake. Level 15 Silver Boss. The first skill is a highly toxic mist that sprays out a large amount of poison, masking the field of view. Deals 200 damage per second. Second skill, Magic Body Self-Healing for 10 seconds. Not attacked will restore 1% of maximum health per second. Light tone 1-to-1, brother. It seems like they can't beat each other. We're going to run. A group of 4 running away met Jiang Chen and his companions head-on. I guess they also came to fight against the boss, Lion Dance Summoner Assassin and Knight. Similar to our team, I guess we also have to escape. Immediately, little Karami stopped in his tracks, waving his hand towards Jiang Chen. Hey guys, are you also here to brush bosses? This boss is not easy to deal with. Nothing else. I want to ask if we should team up together. Equipment rating. Jiang Chen noticed the names of these people. In the previous life, they were all high-end players on the leaderboard. It turns out that just starting the server was a team. I didn't expect that. The people on this future warrior ranking are so familiar from birth. Then Jiang Chen turned around and waved his hand, indicating that he didn't need it. Just because you can't fight doesn't mean I can't fight. Could you please stand further away? Don't affect others. Another little Karami in classical Chinese suddenly became furious. We kindly ask you, as for pulling it, is it just like 258? Before boasting, check the boss information first. Don't embarrass yourself when the team goes out. Chien suddenly got angry and came up with it. Are you very familiar with each other? If you can't fight on your own, you still want to stick to us. It's just not a group. You guys are so angry. Jiang Chen's eyes turned cold. You need to brush. I can give it to you. If I can't brush it, just stand there and don't move. Otherwise, I don't mind taking you back to the city. Upon hearing this, little Karami paused in his footsteps. His face also darkened. Can go back to the origin. But don't say your words too absolutely. Maybe we'll have another chance to collaborate later. Jiang Chen's face remained expressionless. Slowly turn around. Don't worry, there won't be such a chance. Young little lowly. Dancing solo under the moon. You guys stay here. Don't let them have a chance to repair the knife. I will go alone. The escape group of 4 is concerned about Jiang Chen's actions. Full of confusion and questioning. A crispy pastor just wants to single brush the boss. Is there a disease? For a long time, Jiang Chen came to the gate of sealing. No wonder those few people would run away. It turns out to be a combination of highly toxic mist and the self-healing of the demon body. If the skill boss does not deal crushing high damage, this guy probably won't even lose blood. Jiang Chen's face was calm, immediately given a treatment procedure. Under the blessing of the purple crystal ball, terrifying damage points instantly appeared. Next second, the demon riding snake roared over with its blood basin and barrel open, while Jiang Chen dodges sideways. A white energy condensed in front of him. Therapeutic light activation. Boss takes damage again. A subtle arc permeated his body. The body is paralyzed. See this scene. The escape group of 4 stared blankly at Jiang Chen. That agile body. Shadow him, this is clearly a healing technique. How could this be? And the damage is not as high as usual. Little Karami seems to have thought of something. If I guess correctly, it should be a talent effect. Just like the pastor in our team. Healing spells can be converted into shields through talent. And this Jiang Chen, he can convert it into damage. If that's the case, he does disdain our team formation. With a slight smile, his injuries are indeed exaggerated. But the boss is about to use his skills. Once in the fog, it cannot be locked. If the boss cannot be reached, it will regenerate health. I see how he's going to handle it. And don't forget, he's a fragile profession. Just finished speaking. The magic snake's health has already reached below 90%. Trigger the first skill poison. Missed start. Jiang Chen has already retreated ahead of schedule. Pushed to a position outside the edge of the poison. See, high damage is useless for this boss. After all, he's just a pastor. Look at this little body. I dare not even put poison in it. Poison for 25 seconds. Boss only takes 10 seconds to regenerate health. Does he want to wait for the poison to disappear? Jiang Chen was measuring the distance bit by bit. It's just 20 meters, and my attack range has already been increased to 25 meters. More than enough to cover the entire range of toxins. The time for slapping has arrived. Jiang Chen raised his staff high, launched the little holy light apocalypse array. An overwhelming amount of energy rises from underground. Little Karami looked incredulous. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Men are targeted by the system. As a wet dad, I can come, but it can only deal high damage. Little Karami watched as Jiang Chen launched a long-range attack, with an incredulous expression on his face. What exactly did he do? The priest doesn't even have such a super wide-range skill. A soft and disdainful voice rang out again. It's just that you can't do it. Don't think everyone is useless like you. Little Karami still wants to refute. Interrupted by peers. It seems that we are too arrogant. Just now, I wanted to collaborate with him. His strength. We don't even deserve to lift our shoes. This kind of ultra-large range attack. He should have learned the skill book, and the kind with a relatively high level. Such violent damage. Skipping the game mechanics directly. Boss's health jumps directly from 90% to 75%. This incredible injury. Let little Kara silently lower her head, unable to refute at all. 5 minutes later. Chien heard a loud noise. Turning to look around, the riding snake let out its final roar, then stand still and fall down. The system prompt pops up. Congratulations on killing the silver level boss. That motorcycle snake completed its first kill. Congratulations on obtaining the gold and magic wand. Congratulations on obtaining the gold and night dagger. Full server announcement, all red flame monsters have been eliminated. The full server task has been completed with the red flame magic. Please allocate public points by yourself. Store limited time redemption will open in 10 minutes. Currently, it is divided into 134088. Team public points 33522. Jiang Chen smiled on his face. This full server mission has earned a lot of money. A total of 5 pieces of gold level equipment have been released, plus those who killed domestic violence before. You're so carefree. Next, it's time to allocate points. You all worked hard on this mission. Public points in the team. Just divide it equally among the 3 of you. At this moment, little Karami came to Jiang Chen's front. Jiang Chen's gaze fixed. Did you not grab the boss? I did it, obviously. Little Karami saw that Jiang Chen had misunderstood. Hurriedly waving to signal. Pastor brothers, don't be impulsive. I just wanted to ask, what profession is the silver level equipment just released? If there were equipment for warriors and archers, we can purchase at a price higher than the market price. I saw that the goods were originally for money delivery. Jiang Chen smiled and squinted his eyes. Little did they know about the equipment Jiang Chen had fired, with the buff blessed by God of Love. What comes out are all of gold grade. But the backpack already contains silver level equipment. Diamond Giant Sword Cold Iron. De Jian Off-Road Long Bow. Business War A. Charging Ring. Do you want these? Small book trading. On behalf of or without credit. I'll give you 3,200 gold coins for the package price. Little Karami's chin suddenly fell out of shock and he meowed. Engaged in equipment wholesale. In order to reconcile with Jiang Chen. At the same time, you can also obtain equipment. Little Karami gritted his teeth and acquired everything. Jiang Chen happily scratched his head. As expected, people who can make it to the rankings are not lacking in money. The boss is atmospheric. Welcome to visit again. Transaction completed. Congratulations on receiving 3,200 gold coins. The soft teasing sound behind him echoed Chen's brother. Your attitude has changed too quickly, right? Where will we go next to add Chen Lujia's private server? The current job transfer task should not require fighting monsters. Not needed temporarily. Blessed by God of Love. I have a mission to go to the snowy Qinling Mountains. You've been fighting for so long. I should be tired too. You can take a break offline for a while. Dancing alone under the moon with a serious expression, she called out to Jiang Chen. I have something else to do here. Just withdraw from the team first. Before this, I want to ask you a question. The next Gao Leng's sister blushed with embarrassment. I want to know if you have a girlfriend. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen's body trembled. Then he silently lowered his head. The graceful figure of Xia Xian suddenly came to mind. Jiang Chen shook his head fiercely. How could I think of this woman on my own? Then, with a serious expression, he answered that there was no solo dance under the moon. No, what do you want to do? Upon hearing this, dancing alone under the moon, just asking on WeChat at the corner of my mouth. Let's go. See you next time. I will definitely not hold you back. Full server announcement. All red flame monsters have been eliminated. The full server task has been completed. Jiang Chen goes to the snowy Qinling Mountains again. Here, Yiding is sitting in the snow, burying his head in tears. Adventurer Lord, you finally came. My glass bottle was taken away by Lisa. I didn't wait for Ding to finish speaking. Jiang Chen took out a glass bottle from the item list and handed it over. A small surprise on one's face. Hurry up and take the bottle. Thank you very much. Adventurers only need to be able to unlock this soil. Secrets will reveal what's going on with Lisa. As he spoke, he immersed the glass bottle in the snow. Next is the waiting time. Jiang Chen has decided to defend Yiding this time. I don't want to make any further mistakes, coincidentally utilizing this time. Check out the redemption store for all server tasks. 10 points exchange for 1 gold coin attribute sheet. Can be exchanged for 10 gold level equipment. 5,000 points. 1 star skill divine stone. 500 points and a 4-star sealed skill book. Jiang Chen was a bit surprised. The gods are so big. The exchange items given are all good items. A tribute list that can permanently enhance thinking attributes. The first one actually only has 10 points. In the previous life, this thing was hyped up to a sky-high price in the later stage. And there are also unexpected situations that cannot be sought after. All must be taken down. I need all the skills and perspectives. Congratulations to the player for successfully exchanging 1-star skill divine stone. Congratulations to the player for successfully redeeming a 4-star skill book. Jiang Chen launches crazy purchase mode. Anyway, once the mall closes, the remaining points are also useless. Buy another gold level equipment. Transmit about 10 or 3. All the rest will be exchanged for gold coins. Congratulations on obtaining the Golden Pioneer Robe. You have obtained 13 basic teleportations. You received 1207 coins. About 20 minutes later, the sound of yeeting rang out. Adventurer Lord, the scorching breath of the auspicious sunflower in the glass bottle has been purified. I saw a small group squatting on the ground. Using hands on the snow around the glass bottle, draw a legal proof. Following that, a black smell emanated from the soil in the glass bottle. One Ding is extremely surprised. This is the breath of the demon god. Upon hearing this, Jang Chen fell into a brief memory. That would be great. The disaster that occurred in the Red Eyes Valley in the previous life. It's related to the demon god. A tiny bit of pain is unbearable. Staring intently at the magic formation, go back to the previous scene. I saw the black air slowly spreading out, emerging in mid-air. In the picture, Lisa squats on the ground, crying bitterly. As he spoke, why did he come to me? Jiang Flower with tears dropping on the ground. In no time, he suddenly changed his expression. A ferocious expression appeared on his face. At the same time, another sound sounded. Surprisingly, they still want to break free from control. If it weren't for your soul, it would still be useful. I will definitely kill you. It seems that Lisa is possessed. Even the soul is being manipulated. See here, kneeling to the ground with a loud thud. Possessed body, brain, pore, soul. These are all methods of the demon god. Holy achievements have been infiltrated. Dear adventurer, please make sure to bring a glass bottle with you. Go to Liwoching and find the Lord of War City. Please, the current task has been completed. Start follow-up tasks. Bring the full glass bottle to Lihua City. Inform Yin Changfeng. Jiang Chen immediately picked up the glass bottle on the ground and prepared to leave. At this moment, Tizen suddenly appeared behind him, and seal off the entire snow-covered Qianling Mountains. No one can leave today. To pry into the secrets of the demon god, one must die. Ding excitedly shouted. Lisa's eyes were both surprised and painful. Jiang Chen quickly stopped a small group. He's no longer the Lisa you know. Li Song's indifferent gaze fell on Jiang Chen, a cunning adventurer. You promised me to kill one Ding, give you another chance. Now take action and kill him. The manipulated Li Song. Silver and Elite level 15. Skill Soul Swing to form a 2-second bond. Can target any target within 20 meters. Cause 100 real damage points. And manipulate the target. Blessings from the demon god. Believers who receive blessings from the demon god can temporarily block the space. Jiang Chen gang is preparing to leave. A white figure appeared in the snow of the Qilan, a cunning adventurer. You took on my task. Don't you take action now. Jiang Chen's eyebrows furrowed tightly. The task requires finding Yin Changfeng. Now the space is blocked. It seems we must fight him now. His skill is to deal real damage. There's no way to offset it with blue volume. Now it's tricky. The other party is so cunning. Jiang Chen's unusual skills made him a bit cautious. I promised Lisa. Who are you again? Lisa quickly changed her face. With a gentle expression. With a soft expression on his face. I'm Lisa. An angry voice rang out. Enough, stop talking nonsense. You're just something that doesn't even have a body. Lisa shook her head. Suspended in mid-air. Stinky kid, you've messed up my good things multiple times. I have to kill you today. At this moment, a semi-transparent figure suddenly appeared. Block in front of Lisa. Lisa's face changed drastically. Starting to print in hand. You girl, I almost lost control several times. Just for a little bit, right? It seems that only by killing her can we obediently accept our fate. At this moment, Jiang Chen's task prompt pops up. Detected important plot. Characters face life-threatening situations. Players are requested to take immediate action once Yiding dies. Mysterious job transfer mission will fail. Jiang Chen remembers Lisan's skills, knowing that he cannot complete the bond. Suddenly, Jiang Chen seemed to notice that semi-transparent person is also Lisa. Suddenly, a plan came to my mind. Lisan interrupted him to cast spells. Classical Chinese entity. Lisa grinned. A foolish adventurer. You are not the rock spirit master. How could I possibly control it? Next second soul. Lisa tightly hugged the entity. The een sound of the barrier behind Lisa shattered. Skill activation failed. Then a mournful voice rang out. You guys, hurry up. I'll hold him down. The two of them entwined in an instant. At the same time, the barrier seal was also lifted. A cunning adventurer. The demon god will not let you go. Jiang Chen quickly pulled up Yiding. Let's go quickly. If you don't leave, I can only kill him. Yiding just regained his senses now. Adventurer Lord, come over here. I can take you over to leave Fire City. Speaking, Yiding led Jiang Chen. The teleportation array that existed 100 years ago. Due to the demon god Eni being sealed in the Red Rock Valley, in order to prevent future troubles, this teleportation array has been artificially destroyed. Yiding started moving while speaking. Gravel on the ground. Soon he placed 8 stones in various directions. Also, some of the incomplete patterns on the ground have been removed. Connect them together. Adventurer Lord, hurry up and get in there. I will activate the teleportation array to send you over. Li Guochang, my responsibilities have been completed. I'll trouble you with the next thing. Jiang Chen nodded. Immediately stand on top of this scaled-down teleportation array. Don't go out. I will come back as soon as possible. With the sudden appearance of white light, Jiang Chen was teleported to the Lord of Liwa City, Yen Changfeng. Jiang Cheng directly patted the glass bottle onto the table. Yen Chengzhu plays the role of the ancient emperor. Demon god infiltration. In imminent danger. Yen Changfeng's heart trembled. Immediately look at the bottle on the table. Reaching out to touch the glass bottle. A black aura constantly emanates from inside. Surprisingly, it is truly a demonic aura. Let's go to Red Eye's Beauty now. Adventurer. I hope you can assist in investigating the demon god incident. Task system pop-up. The transmission task has been completed. Start follow-up tasks. Follow Yen Changfeng to the Chien Valley. Investigating the demon god incident. Not waiting for Jiang Chen's reaction. Yen Changfeng flipped his palm. A scroll appears out of thin air. World teleportation map. As long as the holder has visited the place, it can be transmitted at any time. See this scene. Jiang Chen was stunned in place, because this thing is an artifact. Yen Chang and his team are currently in the snow of the Qinling Mountains. Upon hearing this, Yen Changfeng closed his eyes. Take a deep breath. I didn't expect to go to this place again in this lifetime. The transmission task has been completed. Start follow-up tasks. Follow Yen Changfeng to the Red Eyes Valley. Investigating the demon god incident. Yen Changfeng takes out a divine artifact. World teleportation map. As long as the holder has visited the place, it can be transmitted to any location at any time. Warning in the blink of an eye. The two of them arrived at the snowy Qinling Mountains. Yen Changfeng let out a long sigh. I didn't expect to come back to this place again in this lifetime. Jiang Chen has been a person for 2 generations. I also feel sad for the city lord. The reason why it was originally called the Qinling Mausoleum, because this is a farewell gift from Yen Changfeng to the Holy Lord. Now coming back again, but it was to kill the demon god. Look between them, the two of them have already walked around the snow in the Qinling Mountains. But none of them found Yiding and Lisan. Yen Changfeng turned his head to look at Jiang Chen's adventure site. There is no trace of demonic aura here, to confirm that the believer is here. Jiang Chen did not answer, squatting down and touching the blood on the ground. When leaving, Yiding is starting the teleportation array on the side. And Lisa was subjected to backlash. Busy vomiting attacks. Yiding must have come back to find Lisan. No one in their past life triggered a mysterious job transfer mission, and the plot also follows this path. Playing the valley or being in a war. So Lisan should be in the Holy Palace now. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen spoke up. Yen City Lord Lisan has now been exposed. I will definitely return to the Holy Palace and start a war. As a result of this statement, Yan Chongfeng's face darkened. The Holy Palace? It's not too late, hurry up and set off. After one's words, Yan Chongfeng once again took out the teleportation map of the artifact world. In an instant, the two disappeared in place, waiting for another appearance. I have arrived at the gate of the Holy Palace. Just set foot here. Yan Chongfeng immediately sensed the aura of the demon god. Meanwhile, inside the Holy Palace, Lisa turned her head and looked around. You guy. Surprisingly, he dares to follow and die. Then raise your hand and wave it. A black aura quickly condensed in front of me. The next second's violent energy bursts out. Shoot towards the slightest force, just 0.01 meters away. Another wave of energy blocks the attack. I saw Yan Chongfeng holding a spiral pill in his hand. Let's shout out a bold monster. How dare you trespass on the Holy Duke? Shoot out the spiral shot in your hand again. Exorcism activation. A white beam of light shot towards the physical Lisan. The beam of light hits the body of the physical Lisan, blowing out strands of black breath. A soldier rushed over immediately, supporting Lisa on the ground. Fortunately, Yan Chongfeng left a hand behind. But can it work? It depends on whether the gods have favored it or not. Suddenly, the black aura emanating from Lisa's body. Speak up, you people who sabotaged the demon god plan. Everyone has to die. Just finished speaking. Unexpectedly turned into a three-headed monster. Silver level boss, demonic believer Ona. Level 20 skill reduces physical damage by 50% on spirit body. Soul shock reduces health by 10% for every 10% decrease. Deal 200 true damage to all targets within 25 meters. And manipulate the target. Soul drain, every 25% decrease in health. Deal 200 damage to all targets within 25 meters. And restore equal health points. Yan Chongfeng has a gloomy face, trapped his body into the demon god. Obtaining such an ugly spiritual body, is it worth it? The woman in the middle has a facial expression close to madness. A stinky man who doesn't understand how to appreciate spiritual body bestowed by Lord Demon God. It's the most beautiful thing in this world. Jang Chen took the lead in his attire. I really can't look directly at the next step. I couldn't resist staying overnight too much. Crazy vomiting. It's so ugly that I yin chang. I can only rely on you. At this moment, the voice of the Red Flame Holy Lord Elsa came from above. Sorry, his opponent is me. Yan Chongfeng looked up and saw, with a lively expression. Adventurer, it seems like I can't help you anymore. Not waiting for Jang Chen to speak up, Yan Chongfeng instantly disappeared into place. He meows, let me play. Although this thing is not strong, but it's really eye-catching. This sentence causes 0 damage. Unmanned and highly intelligent. The three-headed monster quickly charged towards Jang Chen. Insult the followers of the demon god. You will pay the price for it. Jang Chen is helpless. Yan Hui Gui Kai. A small demon god believer. Don't push me anymore. In my previous life, even the demon god was present. An ugly and weak silver-level boss. Surprisingly, he kept pestering me with the poisonous milk and didn't let it go. Jiang Chen is helpless. Take a long sigh. Just a demon believer. Don't push me anymore. Grandpa, in my previous life, I even killed your demon god. The staff swung forward abruptly while speaking. Initiation of therapeutic techniques. A green light, falling on the 3 heads of the demon believer Ona, all emit varying degrees of damage. Ona roared angrily as she spoke. Jump up quickly on one side. Raise your hand and wave it. A semi-transparent black energy suddenly shot out. Energy. The flight speed of the black group is even faster than Jiang Chen imagined. I haven't had a chance to dodge yet. Black energy hits Jiang Chen directly. Jiang Chen saw the blue light produced by this attack. Just breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it was a general attack. It's not a real injury. As for light activation, the sizzling sound shuttled between the 3 heads. 2 skills down. Ona's health loss has reached 10%. Trigger the first skill Soul Shock to activate. Jiang Chen doesn't panic at all. Calculating the number in time. Advance retreat. Opening the body position. Soul Shock takes 2 seconds to activate. Just enough for Jiang Chen to exit the attack range. Ona's attack range is 25 meters, and Jiang Chen's attack range has already been increased again. Launch the formation of Little Holy Light Heaven. The raging energy instantly rises from the ground. The damage value keeps popping up on 3 skulls. Looking at this twisted expression, Jiang Chen's roast again. The aesthetic of this demon god is truly exceptional. If it's just the human brain in the middle, it looks pretty good. It's just that when paired like this, it's too spicy for the eyes. Is it a quick battle or a quick decision? Otherwise, facing this ugly thing for too long, easy to cause mental harm. Upon hearing this, Ona let out angry roars, despicable humans. I must kill you. The next second, all three heads will shout in unison. I want to suck your soul dry. Soul absorption activation. Jiang Chen reluctantly scratched his head. Why are you so anxious? None of them are within your attack range. These days, even an ugly boss can't listen to the truth. 15 minutes later, after 3 skills of continuous bombing, Ona's health is only 1% left. Jang Chen slowly raised his weapon in his hand. Ona, you look very painful. Although you caused me to run around on this mission. But I am a good person. I will release you immediately. Before the words fall, a shattering sound echoed above. A lightning bolt fell directly on Ona's body. Anna, who only had a trace of health left, hiccuped on the spot. Jiang Chen is angry, turning to look at Yen Changfeng. What the hell are you meowing about? Even if you are an NPC, you can't snatch people's heads like this, can you? Can you tell me what to do with my loot? Yen Changfeng looked embarrassed. Fan Chen, little brother. I'm really sorry. Unexpectedly, the space was suddenly shattered. The residual elemental power inside overflowed. Don't worry, I will definitely compensate you. Not waiting for Jiang Chen to bargain. A voice came from behind. This adventurer really looks like the young you. He is as shameless as you used to be. Yen Changfeng's expression is peaceful. Silently staring at Elsa. What does it mean? What does it mean to be as shameless as me? Why do we have to collaborate with the demon god to assassinate? A dull expression. 100 years ago, your ancestors disregarded the people of the Red Eyes Valley. Ignoring the opposition of the Holy Lord. I insist on sealing the demon god Eddie here. You are the heir. Silently prevent. Isn't it shameless? Yen Changfeng silently lowered his head. Hate me, you can come and kill me. But how innocent are the people of Lihuoqing and the soldiers guarding the city? Are you really not telling any reason? Elsa sneered. Isn't the people of our red-eyed valley innocent? 100 years ago, he played the role of a valley full of vitality. Just to seal the demon god Ani, absorb all the nutrients from this place. Let this place turn into soil. Turned into a barren land. Open your eyes wide and take a good look. Playing the current tragic situation in the valley. All thanks to your blessings. Of course, I can let go of all of this. After all, when I was born. This is how it is here. But in order to prevent the sealing of the demon god Ani from being leaked, enable him to permanently seal this place. You leave the ancestors of the fire god. Not only did it destroy all the teleportation arrays here, and set a forbidden spell, make it impossible for all the people of the ancient land to leave here. Our generations, will never see the sky outside. This place has become a magical place. Since the gods do not want us, then let the demon guide us out of here. What's wrong with it? Yen Changfeng has a bitter and lustful expression on his face. These are all things that can be solved. I have also been thinking about this matter all along. Why be so radical? Being with the demon god is like drinking a dove to quench thirst. Elsa sneered contemptuously. You said you wanted to find a way. Do you ever remember? You promised to take me to see the snow. I thought you would have a way. Take me to see the outside world. There is a way for us valley people to experience a broader sky. I didn't expect it. Your method is actually to release a weapon power curse. And then he flew away. How ridiculous. Upon hearing this, Jang Chen was revitalized. This love story scumbag is actually Yen Changfeng. Over a decade ago, Yen Changfeng fooled the girl and accompanied him to watch the snow together. Finally, release a weapon-type power curse. Then he patted his butt and left. Yen Changfeng is also helpless. Silently close your eyes, leaving without saying goodbye back then. I'm sorry for you, but I won't go back. I'm even more sorry to the people of Lihuoqing. I don't expect you to forgive me, but today, I will never let you release the demon god Ani. Elsa's expression was cold and indifferent. A sharp sword in hand appeared out of thin air. Then he clenched his long sword with both hands. Jump up with one leap. Speak less nonsense. Today, let's just end it for you and me. Yen Changfeng's face was calm. Slowly raise your right hand. Release ice magic to block attacks. Elsa, you are not my opponent. If you insist on doing this, then I can only kill you, after you die. Arrange the main city properly. We'll step down as the lord of the city, and then go to heaven to accompany you. Jang Chen watched silently as everything happened before him. Such strong sword energy. This saint is actually a member of the sword sect. On the other side, the ice and fire of Yin Changfeng are all dual. When this thing comes out, I'm afraid the entire Red Flame Valley will be affected. Yin Changfeng, the people stationed at your Yin family are too shameless, aren't they? Your ancestors, trapping all their people here. And even more so, using forbidden techniques. Are you trying to end the whole family? Yin Changfeng's face was full of helplessness. I don't want to either. I cannot let him release the demon god. Afterwards, I will redeem myself with death. The assassination of Zhou Shen unleashed a terrifying aura. Adventurers have nothing to do with you. Our people in the Red-Eyed Valley are afraid of death. I don't want to drag on any longer. Jiang Chen steps forward quickly. Come between the two of them. You two, stop. You want to die. I don't want to. I have a way to solve your problem. Let the Red Flame Valley shine again. The voice fell. Yin Changfeng and Elsa both hurriedly looked over. What are you saying? Adventurers can't be joking about this kind of thing. Jiang Chen gritted his teeth. I'm not joking. What a simple thing. You guys have made it so complicated. Everything is because the demon god loves you. Since it is so, just kill him, okay? Elsa's face turned very green again. To be able to kill Annie, we already killed him a long time ago. Annie's demonic limbs are almost indestructible. Only by sealing can she never be born again. Yin Changfeng let out a light sigh. We can't even kill her. Jiang Chen took a step forward. Did I ask you to kill me? I need 2 years to grow. I will kill Annie for you then. Just finished speaking. Task system pop up. Trigger special tasks. The mission to kill the demon god Eddie rings. Make a covenant with the gods. Failed mission to kill the demon god Eddie within 2 years. Forcefully imprison the player's soul. I will never be able to leave the Chien Valley. Task reward world teleportation symbol. Note that once the contract between the gods is established, blessed by the gods, unable to change. Please choose carefully. Yin Changfeng turned his head to look at Jiang Chen. Brothers, I know you are all adventurers from a different world. It is said that it is the homeland of the gods. Believe that you have unlimited potential. But you are willing to use spirit. Does the soul swear to make a covenant with the gods? Jiang Chen stared at the system prompt. With a slight smile, this still requires a prize. The reward is a teleportation map of the artifact world. What we all dream of. As for the oath of the gods, this thing. Jiang Chen knows it's terrifying. This is equivalent to the will of the gods being inviolable. At least not before becoming a god. But as long as the task is completed, there's nothing wrong with it. Immediately, Jiang Chen swore with his soul. Adventurer from another world. Jiang Chen hereby makes the oath of the gods. If the demon god Eni is not killed within 2 years, so the soul is imprisoned. Never leave the Chien Valley forever. The task system pops up again. You have accepted a special mission to kill the demon god Eni. Limited to 2 years. You have accepted a special mission to kill the demon god Amy. Currently 2 years. A faint light began to brush over Jiang Chen's body. This is a sign of the oath taking effect. You should be able to stop now, right? Seeing Jiang Chen so decisive, Elsa exhaled a breath from her mouth. This is the end of the matter. I'll give you 2 years. Then he showed a fierce gaze at Yin Changfeng. If 2 years later, this adventurer failed to fulfill the contract, I will still make the same choice. Don't have to kill the person you once loved with your own hands. The matter of the demon god has also been temporarily resolved. Yin Changfeng's whole body instantly relaxed. In the past 2 years, I will also do my best to find other ways. I don't want to. We have all taken an irreversible step, assassinating so many people. Let's wait until you make it. Prior to this, I have one more requirement. Please repair the teleportation array in Chien Valley. I know that even if the teleportation array is fixed, the people of the valley are all affected and unable to leave here, but at least after it's fixed, people in the valley can communicate with the outside world. There's nothing here either. For so many years, the reserves of magic crystals have never been depleted. The people of the valley should live a better life. Yin Changfeng did not immediately agree to this. The matter is closely related. I need to go back to the main city to discuss with all the consuls. Jang Chen, this light bulb is anxiously working on the side. Why do you just want to go back to the city? Is there no follow-up on my job transfer task? Yin Changfeng only then remembered Jiang Chen. Dear adventurer, don't worry. Then he turned his head to look at Elsa. This little brother has made significant contributions this time. That place should still be able to enter, right? For Yen Chongfeng, Elsa is too unfamiliar. No matter if I say I can go in or not. Don't you all go to see it? Let's go, adventurer. I won't refuse to use it for you, and I will also give you a helping hand. I also hope that you can kill the demon god within 2 years. Task system pop-up. Playing the role of resolving the mystery of the Valley Crisis. The job transfer task has been completed. Please go to the Red Flame Holy Palace to obtain rewards. See this scene. Jang Chen smiled and squinted his eyes. The development of the plot is like this. No wonder no one completed this task in the previous life. Passing through the front hall. A few people came to the Holy Palace. Elsa directly placed her long sword in the hand of the statue. The dangerous statue lit up with a faint light. A transparent door to space slowly opened in front of the statue. Under the leadership of Elsa, a few people entered the door of space. The surrounding scenery suddenly changed. This is the last remaining Temple of Light in the world, established by the Creator God himself. Today's Temple of Light. It was founded by the God of Light. This is the difference between the two. Before becoming a god, the God of Light. Just a priest from the Guangming ancient temple. The general looked surprised. The God of Light is just a follower of the Creator God. This pussy is really high. Elsa slowly walked up the steps in front of her. There are a total of 7 lifelike humanoid statues here. 6 ancient sages represent the 6 hidden professions of the tomb chamber. The middle one is the incarnation of the Creator God in the mortal world, also a mentor for the 6 major professions. There are 2 development directions for hidden professions. The Great Sacrifice beyond the 3 generations on the left. The judges ruled by the 3 rulers on the right. Each hidden profession has its own characteristics, but the records are not detailed. Did you see the crystal ball on the pillar? Place your hand on it to start the transition ceremony. After the start of the job transfer ceremony, the sages will test you once. Which of the sages recognized your test results? You can transfer to a corresponding hidden profession, if all 6 sages recognize you at the same time. So, the hidden profession is up to you to choose from. Yen Chongfeng interrupted the assassination attempt. Adventurers, don't put too much pressure. From ancient times to the present, only the Pope of the Temple of Light. It's just getting the recognition of 6 sages. Upon hearing this, Jang Chen's body trembled. Only the invincible old pervert under the gods. Elsa took out a stone from her pocket and handed it to Jiang Chen. Shouldering the responsibility of slaying the demon god, I will naturally lend you a helping hand. Task item Divine Gift Magic Stone. Carrying this item increases intelligence by 50%. Only for use in this scenario. Non-tradable. Unable to equip this thing. Remember to take it with you. After the start of the job transfer ceremony, all equipment and skills are ineffective. Can only rely on basic integrity. Jang Chen looked at the stone in his hand. This is also a good thing. Unfortunately, it cannot be taken away. And this task is also too disgusting, isn't it? Unable to use skills. Equipment is equivalent to not wearing it. But there's nothing we can do about it either. Jang Chen is about to place his hand on the transparent crystal ball. Next, the scene in front of us will change again. Jang Chen was teleported to the pastor transfer tower. You have initiated a mysterious job transfer ceremony. Jang Chen couldn't help but furrow his brow. Sure enough, there are only 19 basic attributes left. Fortunately, there is still talent left. Player Fan Chen. 19th level pastor. Talent Yin Yang Reversal. 100 intelligence plus 50 magic strength 300. Please enter the pastor transfer tower to take the test. Please enter the pastor transfer tower to take the test. Jang Chen immediately walked towards the transfer tower. These job transfer towers are all the same. Quickly arrived inside the tower. Inside is a place like an arena. Meanwhile, a wooden figure with a rectangular body appears in front of him. You have entered the pastor transfer tower. Obtain rapid healing skills. Obtain a primary wooden staff. Obtain teammate Woodman Warrior. Level 19 Wooden Warrior Intelligence 18 Strength 54 Agility 18. Skill Charge. Sprint rapidly towards any target within a 10-meter range, causing 150% damage. Jang Chen glanced at the wooden man beside him. The data is clear at a glance. And the originally empty skill bar, an extra one has been added. Skill Rapid Healing Technique. Restore target health. Consume 5 mana points. Talent available. Jang Chen's expression rang out. This level is likely to test the pastor's job. Cannot use the Yin Yang reversal talent. Jang Chen is still thinking about it. On the other side of the arena, an identical wooden man appears. You have entered the first floor of the Pastor Transfer Tower. Defeating enemies on the field allows you to enter the next level. Remind teammates that once they die, the test ends. Jiang Chen's eyes were fierce and fierce. It seems like I guessed it right. Fool, hurry up. I will add blood to you later on. Just finished speaking. The dull wooden man quickly charged towards the enemy. Both are warriors. Both are the same attributes. Both of them even used their skills to charge together. Jang Chen is analyzing on the side. The wooden man warrior has 540 health points, 150 HP per treatment operation. As long as you plan your time well, a fool can completely maintain a full health state. The treatment with blood is correct. Fortunately, there was no reversal of yin and yang. This way, we can pass the level steadily. It's too easy, isn't it? Meanwhile, in the Guangming Ancient Holy Temple, Yan Changfeng and Elsa were both staring intently ahead. He has been inside for a while now. In theory, it shouldn't be like this. Jiang Chen is just a pastor, can kill the demon god system with one's own strength. It is evident that his talent is extraordinary. Elsa's face was plain. What about extraordinary talents? He did not receive prior recognition. At this level, still thinking of killing the demon god within 2 years, AIE let out a light sigh in the long wind. But we, even the whole world, it's impossible to completely wipe out the demon god, right? Can only rely on adventurers from other worlds. They only have the ability to do so. I believe he won't disappoint me. He must be confident. Only then dare to make a contract with the gods. Elsa still wants to refute. I didn't wait to speak my mind. Suddenly, a statue lit up with a dazzling light, has been recognized by the first sage. It's not over yet. Keep going. Group 2. The third and fourth statues lit up one after another. Yan Changfeng's face lit up with excitement. It's on and it's still a 4-seater. Simultaneously obtaining recognition from 4 sages. Elsa also had an incredulous expression on her face. What exactly did Jiang Chen do in the tower? At this time, transfer to the tower. Jiang Chen let out a long sigh. This job transfer tower is too dog, isn't it? Just boasted that the test is simple. Have you doubled your opponent so much? Bully the little with the many. Not talking about martial ethics. Fool, hurry up. Show those Karami people your prowess. Not waiting for the fool to launch an attack. Countless wooden people on the other side jumped up high. Launch a mass assault on the fool. Attack. Crazy like a machine gun falling on a fool. Jiang Chen has a serious expression on his face, constantly calculating the time to release as many as possible. Any slight mistake, fools can't even survive. 10 minutes later, the entire arena, the fragmented body of the enemy wooden man. Jiang Chen hugged the fool and walked towards the next floor. At this moment, prompt pop-up due to your excellent performance. The job transfer tower will start the ultimate test ahead of schedule. Please face 12 enemies alone. The longer you persist, the higher the probability of completing the test. Jiang Chen was slightly taken aback. What kind of tricks does he want to play with? The ultimate test opens. The arena area will continue to shrink. 10 minutes later, the arena disappears. If we fail to kill the enemy, test failed. Jiang Chen suddenly spat out a thin and crispy texture. I just fell in love with it. Did the fool take him away now? Be able to see through. This ultimate test tests the pastor's reaction to walking. Comprehensive abilities such as self-rescue. Jiang Chen grinned and said, you have 1,000 calculations. Is there something missing in the calculation? I'm the only one left. Don't worry about your teammates. The brain will only be stronger. Jiang Chen immediately underwent rapid treatment surgery. Release the yin-yang reversal talent. Rapid treatment of surgical inversion. Reduce the target's health by 100% by slaying strength points. Cool down for 2 seconds and consume 5. At this moment, the area of the arena is starting to shrink. The ultimate test officially begins. Dear adventurer, welcome to the gods. Your ultimate test has officially begun. The next second will be filled with ice cones and fireball spells. Underfoot frozen attack rushes towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen grinned and only needed to kill them all. Can't we just hold on for as long as we want? There is no simpler test than this. Meanwhile, inside the Guangming Ancient Temple, Yan Changfeng and Elsa have discovered another statue. Shine a dazzling light. Yan Changfeng's excited voice rang out. It's already 5th place. It seems that we didn't choose the wrong person. Then Yan Changfeng turned his head to look at the 6th statue. Can we witness history today? Witness the second one. Birth of individuals recognized by 6 sages. Elsa shook her head. It is rare to receive recognition from 5 sages. He may really be able to kill the demon god. But in order to gain the recognition of the 6 sages, it's just a fantasy. Do you think he can be on par with the Pope? But I haven't finished speaking yet. The 6th statue suddenly lights up. The dazzling light filled the entire temple. Elsa was completely stunned in place. After a brief shock, Yen Changfeng. Resounding laughter. The 6th seat is also lit up. This adventurer from another world is truly comparable to the Pope. After he wakes up, can you help him? He may run out of energy and fall down. Suddenly, Yi Changfeng's footsteps paused. My eyes suddenly glared at Elsa. Are you feeling dizzy? Elsa beside her trembled all over. His eyes. Seems like seeing something very frightening. And the gathering place of their frightened gaze. It's the statue in the middle ahead. At this moment, a dazzling light also shines. At this very moment, Jiang Chen slowly opened his eyes. Lift the hand resting on the crystal ball. Is this over? The system prompts that you have completed the job transfer ceremony. Please accept a transfer at Guangming Ancient Temple. Suddenly, the 2 people behind me knelt down together. Enemy Fire City Lord's Banquet. Changfeng Holy Lord Elsa meets the Creator Lord. Jiang Chen turned around, hurriedly ran towards the 2 of them. What are you 2 doing? Yen Changfeng takes a deep breath. Calm down the mood. Take a look at the front. You have gained his recognition. The guiding light has already lit up. Next, you can choose all the ancestors, including his original understanding. He doesn't count, but since the light of connection has already lit up, perhaps it belongs to the covert pilot. I can only see the statue in the middle ahead. It seems that there is an induction. A shattered light fell on Jiang Chen's body. Immediately after, Jiang Chen felt his body lose weight. The whole person involuntarily levitated. Jiang Chen's chest condensed a golden core. The radiance is constantly rich and intense, more dazzling. For a long time, this shining light was like the sun. Jiang Chen was completely submerged in it. The prompt will pop up and the transition to the ceremony has been completed. You have become the holy envoy of light. You have obtained the holy communion of light. You have obtained the holy child of light. Jiang Chen was overjoyed in his heart, turning to look at Master Yen Changfeng. Is that enough? The conversation is not over yet. Yen Changfeng and Elsa immediately bowed and saluted. The general suddenly lost his sentence. Do you want to exaggerate like this? I won't go anywhere in the future. Are these NPCs doing this to me? How can I still deceive them? We need to find a way to do it. After a little thought, he, walking in front of Yen Changfeng. Master, you have become so unfamiliar now. Do you want to default on your debts? Good guy, you secretly repaired the demon god believer's sword before. You haven't forgotten, have you? Yen Changfeng's mouth corner slightly fresh. So that's what you're talking about. Don't worry, okay. I will definitely give you satisfactory compensation after returning to the city. The atmosphere on stage suddenly relaxed a lot. Jiang Chen patted Yen Changfeng's shoulder with satisfaction. Then he reached out his hand towards Yen Changfeng. Then I'll just wait for your good thing. It's a deal. Elsa never expected it. Adventurers who have always been pessimistic, surprisingly becoming the holy envoy of light. He looked at Jiang Chen. The gaze became extremely soft. Congratulations to you, adventurer. If you don't complete the mission to kill the demon god in 2 years, always stay in the Chien Valley. It feels quite interesting too. Jiang Chen quickly waved his hand as a gesture. Holy Lord, let us not speak discouraging words. My goal is the stars and the sea. Elsa, take a step forward. I hope you keep your promises. Help us kill the demon god within 2 years. Our future in Chien relies on you, both ancient and modern. Don't be so unfamiliar in the future. Just call me Sister Elsa. I am also responsible for this incident involving the followers of the demon god. This colorless mask counts as my little compensation. Special item, colorless mask. After wearing, you can hide all your information. Minimize the hatred value of bosses and monsters to the greatest extent possible. Suitable for any profession. Take Chen Yi's mask, speaking with embarrassment. But the body is very honest. This is something that reduces hatred value. It's like a magical tool for running pictures. The mask is for you now. Master Shensi, hurry up and return it to me. You can't use this thing even if you hide it. Yen Changfeng, this kid is very ghostly. It seems that you are going to bleed a lot this time. And the soldiers of this bright and prosperous era. The people of the Temple of Light should receive the message soon. Yan Changfeng looked up at the starry sky. I'm not afraid of heavy bleeding. My private storage is quite abundant. It's these 7 statues that light up. I'm afraid this world will become chaotic again. Listen to this, Jiang Chen fell into contemplation. Is it the Temple of Light? I can't control what they want. Just don't provoke me. Everyone will be safe and sound. By the way, I haven't checked the attributes of the new profession yet. A professional pastor can grow into a bright holy history, can learn all the professional skills of a pastor, obtain enough power of light, can grow into the Holy Communion of Light, after touching the opening of the Holy Communion of Light. Exempt from all control effects, after opening the light holy eye without consumption. Any skill that can be applied to the target, convert to skills of Party B, conduct to counterattack. Jang Chen looked at these 2 innate skills. I couldn't help but swallow my saliva. These 2 talents are also capable of growth. You can still ignore control, plus, skill conversion. So perverted, I really like it. At this moment, Yan Changfeng interrupts Jang Chen's self-elevation. Keep laughing like this. I'll just leave Fire City by myself. Assassination, will leave first. I will definitely remember my promise to you. Guangming Temple Headquarters. In a huge hall emitting holy radiance, little Karami hurriedly came to report. Your Excellency the Pope, the glorious era has not appeared for many years. Now suddenly reality. I don't know if it's good or bad. The Pope looked at the statue in the center, with a devout expression on his face. God's will. Is it our sex reckless speculation? The God of Light will guide us. Is it good or bad? I will know in the future. At the entrance of Li Wuching City, Yanchang Fengyun's general slowly entered the city. Jiang Chen brothers. I specifically did not teleport back to the mansion. Let me take you out and experience it. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen looked puzzled. No doom and exit. Always standing here, like a sculpture, walking with children. The guards inside. Suddenly, they shouted in unison towards Jiang Chen. Have you met the Saint Historian? For a while, there were many players around who had just arrived in the main city. Everyone looked over in surprise. I recognized him. The first pastor of the full mission. Video of killing the Rock King. I have also seen him before. Yan Changfeng gave a wicked smile, looking at Jiang Chen. Sensation of the Holy Envoy, how do you feel? Jiang Chen just feels his face burning hot. If we go to every main city in the future like this, shouldn't we all have to shoot to death once? Master, let's hurry back to the mansion. Let's talk about compensation. Return to the Lord's mansion. Yan Changfeng took out a black medal. You should like this thing. Special props for forming medals. Holders can use all main city posts for free. And all items purchased in the main city are 20% off. Jiang Chen looked curious. In the long run, it can save a lot of money. It is indeed a good thing. Okay, I'll leave first. Lao Yan won't disturb you anymore. Yan Changfeng looked at Jiang Chen's back. Helplessly take a long breath. This kid is really... After several days, Jiang Chen finally met the man who had been with him before. Looking at this player named Last Night's Stars, Jiang Chen remembered the little Karami from before. The list sent to him, except for a few members of the major trade unions who want his life. And that's just this little quack. Jiang Chen looked sideways. Last Night's Stars, I have no grudges or grievances with you. Can't you explain that demonic fragment to me? There's nothing to explain. The first act of the national costume is mortal dust. We will meet again in the future. Last night, the stars didn't turn their heads back. Go straight away. A brief reflection on the beauty of wrinkling dust. Did I accidentally dig into his ancestral tomb? Let's forget about it for now. The key to unlocking a skill book. Immediately, Jiang Chen came directly to the pastor, the room where the career mentor is located. There was only a muscular man in the room. Smiling and looking at Jiang Chen. Hello adventurer. I am the ultimate mentor of the pastor. Jiang Chen's scalp suddenly became numb. Can't resist roast. What is your relationship with Roth? Billy's mouth curved into a seductive smile. You really have a keen eye. Roth is my cousin. Jiang Chen reached out to interrupt Billy. Don't laugh, I need to unlock the skill book. A 3-star book and a 4-star book. Then he quickly passed on the skill. Neely receiving skill. The energy in the hands of the book begins to be released. I will first lift the ban on Samsung for you. The 4-star skill teleportation takes a relatively long time. Not long after, the skill panel pops up with Samsung Holy Light sanctions. Release a holy light towards the place. causing 50% damage to the attack power imposed by the law. Judge Skill Ratio Recursion. The skill book turns out to be a skill from the Judgment Department. I didn't expect you to have completed the job transfer task. Jiang Chen looked at the skill book, recalling Yen Changfeng's words. The incarnation of the creator god. Mentors belonging to the 6 hidden professions. So it's not surprising to have skills in the trial department. Billy has a face full of enjoyment. Touching the 4-star skill book. Adventurer. The cost of unblocking a 4-star skill book is not cheap. Plus Samsung's. You need to pay a total of 250 gold coins. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen let out a sigh. Can I still default on my debts? Suddenly, Jiang Chen remembered the main city medal. I heard this thing can be discounted here with you. Millie first had a surprised expression on her face. Then he looked strangely at Jiang Chen. I don't think losing unsealed skills can be discounted, right? Jiang Chen had no choice but to retrieve the main city medal. Then he took out the gold coins. I completely dare not look directly at you. Please accept the proportion. Hurry up and help me lift the ban. Randomly Billy's palm pounced on the paper. Twinkle of light above. Then it seemed as if time had solidified. Lily is very puzzled. Aren't you from the Department of Justice? What's wrong with your skill book? Can also unlock the skills of the High Priest? Jiang Chen did not explain. Take a skill book that has been unsealed. Glancing over. The new Angel Anthem releases the Phantom of Angels. Immediately restore 5% health to allies within a range of 20 meters. Increase the health of the strong body every second. Lasting for 30 seconds. Jiang Chen's face was full of smiles. Turn around and leave immediately. Unfortunately, he already possesses 3 skills now. Only the last skill left to escape position. If you choose between 2 options, it must be learning the Angel Anthem first. After speaking, Jiang Chen's fingertips emitted black and white smoke. Yin-Yang Reversal. Activate skills. The effect immediately changes. Jiang Chen showed a twisted smile. Angel Phantom released in the 4-star Angel Im. Around 20 meters. Enemy units immediately reduce lost health by 10%. Reduce 200% spell strength points and health points per second in the future. The general looked at the Samsung skill book in his hand. It seems that only after 20 episodes, you can only learn to expand the Divine Stone by purchasing it from the Divine Product Store. This divine skill can only be temporarily left in the backpack to eat dust. Ania Blacksmith Shop in Liwoching. In legend, there is a forging master here who is the most powerful among the gods. Jiang Chen left the main city mansion, walked towards the commercial street in the main city. Before, the angel realm that exploded from the Supreme President, not fixed yet, and the platinum equipment dropped by the boss also needs to evolve. Inside the blacksmith shop, a man in his 30s is holding a steam embryo with one hand. Holding a hammer in one hand, continuously tapping on the large iron pier. Suddenly, the broken iron from the steam embryo turned into a pile of broken iron. Damaged another guest's equipment. The man shook his head helplessly. Throw the broken air embryo directly behind you. At this moment, Jiang Chen happened to walk in from outside the door. Scared to the point of spraying national essence, the man heard the sound and looked away. Awkwardly scratched his head. Hello adventurer. Welcome to visit. My name is Inyo. Jiang Chen looked at the countless broken equipment on the ground. Does it feel like there's something wrong with my memory? This can also be called the most powerful forging master of the gods. After a brief silence, Jiang Chen immediately turned around and was about to leave. Obviously, Inyo could see what Jiang Chen was thinking in his heart. Hastily speak up adventurer. Forge failure is a normal occurrence. And there is a special fire in the center of the earth near the city of fire. The probability of failure will be slightly higher, but on the contrary, it can improve the grade of equipment forging. Jiang Chen's eyebrows furrowed tightly. He really doesn't know about this geocentric lake. After all, there are so many main cities. If it weren't for the full server task, he may not even come here. Since it is so, I just trust you once. I don't need to forge equipment either. Can you see if you can repair this damaged silver level? Sword of Angels. It is possible for Inyo to receive the ring, but currently it can only be repaired to gold level. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. What do you mean? He can still advance to a higher level. Inyo nodded yes. Originally, this ring was already a platinum level equipment, but the incomplete ones are too powerful. We need the purple gold teardrops from the northern mine to repair it. Jiang Chen quickly took out 2 more pieces of equipment from his backpack. Can you evolve these 2 things? Contaminated platinum level magic dragon staff. Contaminated platinum furnace helmets. Anyo looks at 2 pieces of equipment. With a surprised expression on your face, I didn't expect you to be quite fat. These good things are all there. Evolution is not a problem. But like the repair, there is a lack of materials. We need 2 bottles of clean spring water in total. This thing can be obtained on the White Cliffs of Northern Hell. Dear adventurer, if you're going, I would like to entrust you with. By the way, could you help me bring more? Trigger task. Anyo's request. Task details. Collect 10 purple gold tears from the northern rainforest, and 10 bottles of clean spring, and obtain 20 glass bottles of task item Anyo. Suddenly, Shen's body shook. Lousy Shio's equipment can also trigger missions. Then he took the glass bottle from Anyo. Put it in your backpack. At this moment, all messages are outgoing. Player Qingyi Tao Xiaoyao has been launched. They happen to be online. Ask them to play some monsters together. Strive to reach level 20 as soon as possible. Immediately send a message to the second daughter. You have exchanged the rewards for all server tasks. Remember to redeem all attribute sheets. Then there is the skill book. Buy all the remaining skill stones. I am waiting for you at the main city square. There is a new task. In no time, 2 female colleagues will reply to Brother Chen. We shouldn't be able to come out now. Encountered 2 arguing NPCs on the 2nd floor of the mansion. Let's evaluate and suspect that it's a hidden task. Jiang Chen leaves the blacksmith shop. Arrive at the main city square taskbar. Task rings. Northern Rainforest Beast Riot. Please adventurers go to Strangle. Reward 99 silver coins. Jiang Chen watched the mission. Turns out there's a special situation over there. No wonder the blacksmith's materials are so tight. This mission. It seems that we can only do it ourselves. Then Jiang Chen went to the teleportation array in the city. Directly teleported to the northern rainforest. Recognized by many players along the way. The various energies of countless men, women, and men. Even the third humans didn't let him go. Jiang Chen is also helpless. Take a long breath. Accelerate your steps. 2 generations of human beings. These third humans are the ones he cannot accept the most. Fortunately, Elsa gave us this colorless mask. Colorless mask special prop. After wearing, you can hide all your information, and minimize the hatred value of bosses and monsters to the greatest extent possible. Applicable to all professions. Jiang Chen found a deserted corner. Quickly put on the mask. Suddenly, there was a change in appearance. Even the name is hidden. After walking for more than 10 minutes, a tall and lush forest appeared before me. Suddenly, a black wolf-like wild monster. Jumping out from behind a big tree. Staring intently at Jiang Chen. The monster jumps up in the next second. Quickly pounce at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen casually glanced at the information. Level 12 Gale Wolf. When I was about to counterattack, a crisp sound came from behind. I saw a team of 4 passing by. One of the female soldiers quickly ran to Jiang Chen's side. Blocked the rushing wild wolf from the wind. The male soldiers in the team looked proud. The speed of the wild wolf is fast. I don't even know if the damage is high, you fragile pastor. Why are you running here? Not even waiting for Jiang Chen to speak up. The girl grabbed him and ran towards the distance. Why are you running to this northern rainforest alone? Stand further away, we can add health to the back. Jiang Chen murmured behind him. Speaking to myself, I really thank you all, but from their actions, it can be roughly inferred that it is not a novice. It seems that they are indeed enthusiastic citizens. Take this opportunity. Jiang Chen quietly left here, walked towards the abandoned mine at the mission site. Minutes later, the wild wolf finally collapsed due to the strong wind. At this moment, several people realized that Jiang Chen's figure had long disappeared. The male warrior led by him is clearly dissatisfied. Save his life. Surprisingly, I didn't even say thank you. Jiang Chen activates the effect of the colorless mask. Reduce hatred value. Avoid all the way. Gale Wolf quickly arrived at the dilapidated mine. Pick up a crystal casually. This should be the special material that Anil mentioned. Excellent amethyst teardrops. A natural impurity-free material. Can be used to repair equipment. Often appearing next to specific wild monsters or leopards. Surprisingly, I got it so easily. Isn't it said there will be wild monsters or leopards? Guy, I haven't finished speaking yet. A one-eyed giant wolf slowly walked out. 13th level bronze level boss purple gold demon wolf. Having 2 skills, wolf roar. Every 10% decrease in health will trigger a howl. Cause 150 damage points. Stun the target for 5 seconds. When the health of the demon wolf aura is below 50%, we will gather nearby wolves to support us, chopped Chien and pouted. If you really come, just pick up a material. As for a larger one, now neither Qingying nor Xiaolulai is here. The buff of quality +1 cannot take effect. I'm so lazy to fight you. Watching the boss rush over. My heart is filled with helplessness. The staff swung forward fiercely. Initiation of therapeutic techniques. Triggered double casting. The raging energy instantly hits the boss away. Following that, the little holy light apocalypse formation was launched. Terrifying damage points continuously emerge from the boss's head. Just 2 skills. The boss's health has reached below 50%, triggering the skill to activate the demon wolf aura. All wolves near the next second sense the summon. The players who are brushing monsters are all looking surprised. A small monster in front of half the battle. Then he turned around and ran away. Instead of slapping it on Huang Mao's head. What are you staring at? No, just one ran away. Look behind you. Huang Mao turned his head and looked around. Suddenly, his face turned pale with iron. A large group of wild wolves ran towards them in this direction. Is his meowing damp? So the people from 2 nearby monster brushing teams. All were forced to the entrance of the mine by the little monster. Mao Mao's face was heavy, and everyone had been chased here. Let's work together, maybe we can find a breakthrough. The other team's bald little heads looked disdainful. I spit and there are at least hundreds of wild monsters here. Still thinking about speaking. Little bald, his face changed, and I came up with a better solution. Just finished speaking. Little bald head releases skills towards Huang Mao and others, and starts slowly. In an instant, the surrounding temperature dropped rapidly. Ice cones blocking the way for Huang Mao and his companions to retreat. You guys are holding on to it. I'll go shake people. Little bald turned around and ran in another direction. Huang Mao only then remembered. This little bald guy was notorious for being disgusting before. Select beginners to play in the novice village. Cassock and Knight raise shield in hand. Think about what to do. It was not easy to upgrade. I guess we need to transfer it back again. Those wild monsters are surrounding us. Congratulations to the player for successfully killing the boss. Silver level mutated purple golden demon wolf. Complete the first kill. Winning the mission item rare purple gold gemstones. Winning the silver level magician robe. Winning to obtain a silver level bloodthirsty necklace. In the last skill release, boss falls to the ground and cannot stand up, simultaneously exploding equipment throughout the area. Jang Chen quickly picked up the spoils of war. Boss's first kill. If you bring those 2 girls with you, now we can make a big profit again. Otherwise, my gaze would freeze. This thing, Anyo, is probably very envious. Rare amethyst gemstone. A rare impurity-free material. 10 times more precious than amethyst tears. Can be used for casting or repairing equipment. Jiang Chen is about to put the gemstone into his backpack. Then turn around and leave the mine. The next station is clean spring water. I'll see it outside. A large group of wolf-like wild monsters are besieging a small team. Obviously, it was summoned by the boss's skills. But the boss is already dead. Surprisingly, the skill effect is still before the few of them. Lend a helping hand. Although Jiang Chen doesn't need it, but there have also been some friendships before. In the future, the gods will invade. Reality may not have met such a brave and righteous person. Jiang Chen flashes into the arena. At the same time, the little holy light apocalypse array is launched. Rampaging energy rises from underground. Instantly engulf the wild monsters in the field. Huang Mao's expression was stunning. Looking at this dazzling light. Such high damage. All wild monsters were almost instantly killed in seconds. Suddenly, the voice of the little pastor rang out. You guys, take a look. That's the pastor over there. It was he who intervened and saved us. We are really arrogant. Just now, I thought I took action to save him. At this moment, Jang Chen has turned around and is ready to leave. We still have to rush to the unclean fist. Huang Mao hurriedly stopped him. Jiang Chen looked impatient, looking sideways. Don't come with me. How many people didn't answer? At the same time, bowing 90 degrees to thank Jiang Chen. It made Jiang Chen feel a bit embarrassed. You guys are quite silly and cute. It's just a piece of cake. Jiang Chen continues to activate the faceless mask. Reduce monster hatred value. Bai will come to the fountain of no dirt. Just as Jiang Chen was about to take out a bottle and fill it with spring water, a figure emerged from the spring water. I saw a silver-haired giant, staring at Jiang Chen with a wicked smile on his face. Adventurer, you should be here to find me, right? Jiang Chen's body shook. Surprisingly, there is an NPC in this clean spring. The next second, Jiang Chen will negate his own ideas. At this point, the boss of the Fountain of Unclean is dressed like this. That's not very kind, is it? Suddenly, Jiang Chen seemed to think of something. Can this be a past life on World Channel? The one that countless male players are discussing, right? Let a total of 3 million male players die without closing their eyes. The target NPC is actually a boss. Level 15 Silver Boss Phantom Fox. Skill Stealth, if the target exceeds 1.5 meters, it will automatically become invisible. Limit travel after depletion or attack. Transforming into human form, confusing adventurers. Reduce damage by 50% in illusion state. Automatically relieves adventurers with less than 50% health. The fountain without dirt cannot be approached casually. Hurry up and leave now. Jiang Chen's mouth corner micro immortal. Saving a silver level boss without any pressure. Swipe your right hand forward forcefully. Initiation of therapeutic techniques. The attacked boss is holding onto his own big ball. Show an indescribable expression. Jiang Chen has a black line on his face. Is his meowing too disgusting? Don't understand Jiang Chen, continue roast. The boss came behind like a flash. Jiang Chen quickly dodged on his side. Boss's general attack speed is extremely fast. Ordinary players find it difficult to deal with. Unfortunately, Jiang Chen is currently at level 19. There is hierarchical suppression. Since it's only silver level, the damage is not high. Then wait for the damage to be dealt quickly and decisively. Try a new trick. Angel Im launch. Aerial. A phantom angel with pure white wings emerged. See this scene. The boss suddenly froze in place. Almost in an instant. Attack falling. The sound of the boss tearing his heart and lungs echoed throughout the entire forest. Kill half of the boss's health with just one move. Reveal the original form. The boss in its original form will charge towards Jiang Chen again in the next second. Jiang Chen's gaze stared fiercely at the boss. Angel hymns can cause sustained damage. Full server announcement. Player Fan Chen is the first to reach level 20. Now open the level 20 door opening instance. After passing the copy, the gate to the royal city will open. Congratulations on upgrading your level to level 20. Jiang Chen was slightly taken aback. Xuanji's face showed a joyful expression. Unconsciously, it has reached level 20. Based on the memories of the previous life, players only need to reach level 20. We'll touch upon the channels between the gods and the real world. Through this door opening copy, it's like getting it. Key, the true game of gods has only officially begun now. After Jiang Cheng's brief recollection, quickly regain consciousness, view boss drops, win 10 bottles of Unclean Fist, winning to obtain the silver level Devout Dharma Ring, winning the silver level Swift Evil. Obtain ordinary Ruya Qingshan blueprint. Jiang Chen sighs again. Without the qualities bestowed upon her by the goddess of love, Jiabo is not effective. These equipment can only be used to feed magic crystal balls, but it's difficult to harvest new fashion. All of this will be money in the future, and completing the task is not a waste of time. At this moment, Qingying sent a private message to Brother Chen. We have received a hidden task, requesting us to immediately go to the swamp east of Huocheng. Obtain the frog skin of the giant thunder frog. 45-minute time limit. We have to wait. Are you here? Jiang Chen briefly pondered. I still have tasks to submit myself. Let the second daughter go by herself first. With their current strength, the monsters around the main city can definitely be created freely. Jiang Chen quickly walked towards the direction of the main city. In a little while, I will return to Aniutai Jiangpu. When about to place 10 bottles of fountain free on the table, but Amethyst's tears are missing a portion. But the purple golden gemstone I accidentally obtained. Can you see if it can be used? Anyo smiled and squinted his eyes, nodding repeatedly. Of course not a problem. This gem of yours can withstand 10 amethyst tears, and it's still a good thing that even money can't buy. These are all for me. I will repair an additional piece of equipment for you. Or are you interested in this thing? I can use it to exchange with you. Special consumables. Tracking powder after contact with the target. Can obtain the coordinates of the target's location. Duration of 2 hours. Jiang Chen's gaze washed away. These special props are extremely difficult to see. Even a Nyo is not in the ink. After handing over the powder, wait a moment for detail done. Repairing 3 pieces of equipment will take approximately 30 minutes. Suddenly, Xiaoyulai sent a private message to Brother Chen. I seem to have caused trouble. Just now I was brushing monsters. There's a stinky and shameless person who keeps harassing me. I'm really angry. Just lure him into the middle of the monster and kill him. Now a large group of people are coming to me to settle accounts. The group of people in the 7 Heroes Guard haven't dared to take action yet, but there has already been an argument. Received news that Jiang Chen will rush over. Little Lowly grinned. I just messaged Brother Chang. He said he told you not to be reckless. He came across from Zayagata with a mischievous smile on his face. Han Xiao said that as long as you obediently apologize, he's like a pockmark. The matter that caused him to be demoted today can be left unchecked. If you don't listen, brothers, we'll have a group fight today. Do you know who Han Xiao, am? He is the son of a big shot in the entertainment industry. Han Xiaozong, can you catch a glimpse of this girl's film? It's for your face. Seeing that you are the top female knight in the national costume, I'll ask you for the last time. Do you apologize or not? Grasp the shield lightly. Be well prepared. Don't be afraid if I'm here, hugging my thighs for so long. I've been wanting to test my strength for a long time. Xiaoyulai has an angry expression on her face. She was clearly the one who harassed me. She deserved her death. It is impossible to apologize after hearing clearly. It's impossible to apologize in this lifetime. Listen to this statement in the text. The sound of a little quack sounded as we started to move on. Just as everyone was ready to take action, a voice rings out, all the heroes, excuse me for a moment, they are my people. If you want to take action, I'll be with you. Moved by the legendary Toxic Milk team that ranks first in the entire server. Little quacks, this wave is going to be unlucky. Xingying and Xiaoyulai saw Jiang Chen arrive. Frequently exhale a breath. The person across from Brother Chen said they want to physically assault us. I'm so afraid of encountering such an unreasonable person for the first time. The contrast made Jiang Chen shake his head helplessly. He saw the excited expression on Xingying's face. It seems like the next second is about to unleash a killing spree. Where is there a hint of fear? Suddenly, Jiang Chen's face changed. These two people were brought together by him through his hard work. Surprisingly, buff teammates dare to move as well. I haven't killed anyone in just 2 or 3 days. Someone is going to cause trouble. If you want to take action, I'll be with you. A group of little Gaga stared sideways at Jiang Chen. Originally, he was the first priest in the national costume, Fan Chen. I suggest you change your teammates instead. That little girl has provoked Han Xiao. Han Xiao is not that easy to deal with. Jiang Chen has a disdainful expression on his face. Take less identity outside of the game and pretend to be 13. In the game, it depends on whose fists are hard. Little Gaga, it's useless to see threats. A face full of anger. No drinking, eating fine wine. I'll procrastinate. You have your brothers suffer from long-range illness. In one fell swoop, this crispy pastor was instantly stunned. No matter how powerful you are just a little wizard. I advise you to consider carefully, before the words fall. Jiang Chen raised his staff high in his hand. I don't have time to waste with you guys, little quacks, so please go to hell and die. Launch the little holy light apocalypse array. With the emergence of a 6-pointed star formation, the other party is completely trapped in the Jiang Chen domain. Little Gaga looked incredulous, accompanied by unwilling roars, flying back to life. Jiang Chen let out a crisp sound. The world is going to be chaotic. I can't even care who the young master of your family you are. Then he changed his face and looked at the second daughter. Have you finished your task? How much experience is left to reach level 20? Xingying and Xiaoyulai walked towards Jiang Chen. Brother Chen is indeed impressive. The knight just calculated it. I still owe you a large amount of health. The frog skin required for the task is already sufficient. We're just one last step away now. Previously, all server tasks were redeemed for the items you mentioned. We will replace all the remaining points with experience pills. I will soon reach level 20 as well. Speaking, Xiaoyulai took out a cylindrical copper frame from her backpack. The final step of the task. We need to use frog skin to repair this great warrior. Watching De Wu fall apart, Jiang Chen couldn't help but urge the two of you to hurry up. After the two of them collapsed, the big drum is completely refreshed. Immediately after, little Loli held a drumstick in her hand. Strike hard on the big drum, accompanied by gusts of wind. Blue arc splattered on the drum skin. Meanwhile, a ghostly old man appeared in mid-air. Jiang Chen looked at this old man. A surprised expression appeared on the face. Surprisingly, it was inherited by Lei Ling. It seems that you two have obtained a good mission. According to the ancient records of the gods, the current elemental power originates from these spiritual tribes. The old man in classical Chinese smiles on his face. Unexpectedly, some people in this world still know that our ancient spirit race. Since you two are destined to be with me, then I'll give you a little gift. How much you can accept depends on your fate. The old ghost waved his hands. A blue light enveloped the two of them. On Qingying and Xiaolulai, cover with a subtle blue arc. Congratulations on obtaining the residual blood inheritance of Thunder Spirit Bone Element. Use arbitrary attacks. Comes with an additional 10% lightning damage. At the same time, between Qingying and Xiaolulai's foreheads, all appear with the same lightning imprint as the Soul Elder. The old man showed a pleased smile. I hope you can carry forward this power. Dust returns to dust, dust returns to earth. The old man is also going to meet his own people. The two women immediately headed towards the direction where the old man disappeared. Bow in gratitude. Congratulations to the player. You have obtained the incomplete inheritance of Lei Linggu Yuan. When using any attack, comes with 10% additional lightning damage. The two women turned their heads to look at Jiang Chen at the same time. Brother Chen, according to the prompts, we can continue to integrate imprints. After mastering it proficiently, should be able to directly upgrade to level 20. However, the simulation of the interaction between the gods is too realistic, clearly just an NPC. But when he dissipated just now, I can clearly feel the sadness. Jiang Chen couldn't help but marvel at his lifelong rejuvenation. Have you ever thought about it? He may not just be an NPC. Seeing the second daughter with a puzzled expression on her face, Jiang Chen squinted his eyes. I'm just saying it casually. You can directly reach level 20. Then there's no need to waste time brushing monsters. Go back to the master first. I need to go back to the city to get something. Please find a safe place as soon as possible. Fusion Imprint Enemy Fire City Announcement Board Main Task. Mysterious Dream Realm. To the Royal City. The teleportation array cannot be activated due to the influence of the Lord of Dreams. Please go to the ruins of the ancient city and find the entrance to the secret realm. Eliminate the Lord of Dreams. Restart due to high difficulty. Players need to advance at level 20. Jiang Chen stared intently at this task. The level 20 mission has begun. You too, hurry up and upgrade. Then Jiang Chen turned around and left alone. Some people have been searching for relics in their past lives in advance, trapped by the power of the gods. Calculate time. They should be looking for death soon. To the north of Fengshu's city. Flying snow drifts down 9 times in the sky. A large group of people arrived in a wasteland. These people all come from a small guild called Explorer's Home. Zhe Rue, the leader of the Explorer's House. Looking at the scene before us, this should be the Dream Ancient City. Indeed, it is a relic. This whole city. I'm afraid they've all turned into ruins. Let's go. All we need to do is find the entrance to the mysterious dream realm. Maybe we can make a big profit. The chairman of the expedition looked excited. Everyone, turn on the video. Fans will like and give flowers when they see it. Immediately, a group of people quickly walked deep into this ruins. However, it hasn't been long since we left yet. A strange scene appeared. Countless strange buildings float in mid-air. Suddenly walking behind, little Gaga looked puzzled. The people walking ahead stopped one after another. The expedition captain slowly turned his head. Suddenly feeling so sleepy. Just as I finished speaking, I closed my eyes and fell asleep. A more eerie scene appears. A transparent aperture appears on the sleeping person's body. A transparent aperture with colorful hues. Wrap the person at the front. Suspended in mid-air. All the little quacks behind were stunned in place. No matter how you shout, you can't wake up the people in front of you. Little Gaga's face was full of fear. Take it all offline and ask the president. What is their situation? In the studio of the real-world Explorer's Home. Core members are like working. Zaya Gaga just got offline from the game. Immediately remove the gaming helmet. What happened to the president just now? What is that aperture? Come to the office. Discovering that the president is still wearing a gaming helmet. But people have lost consciousness. Another little data also discovered. All trapped people lose consciousness. For a moment, a chill surged through the hearts of both of them. Why does the game affect reality? Warning. At present, there is an unknown force appearing in the Dream Ancient City, causing some players to lose contact. Please do not go without authorization, all players. Dreamy Ancient City ruins. Future notifications. As soon as this message is released, the entire main city square suddenly exploded. Everyone looked puzzled. An unknown force appears, causing real-life players to lose contact. Shouldn't it be a problem with the gaming device, and then make it up and make it up? Surprisingly, they still use the phrase of warning. The two women were also stunned in place. I feel like something big is going to happen. Brother Chien may know something about the situation. From the first day I met him. He is passionate about upgrading. Very calm in the face of everything. It's like knowing it would happen a long time ago. Brother Chien, do you see the golden warning in the sky? We are all very uneasy. I feel like something big is about to happen. Jiang Chen was slightly taken aback. These two girls have a very keen perception of the film. Don't worry, upgrade as soon as possible. Even if there are variables, it's also a gradual process. Grow up. Reasons to have guardianship. Later, Jiang Chen fell into memories, regardless of whether it is acceptable or not. Starting from today, the era belonging to the gods has officially begun. Not for long. People will fall into a brief panic. Discovered in games used for entertainment or escapism, an unknown force can influence reality, but after the panic, people will soon realize. This will be a brand new beginning, regardless of wealth, status, power, or status. Everything will be reshuffled. Even the lowest level of people can become a dominant force on their side. Upward through the game. Once a powerful financial magnate, may also lose power, falling into the abyss. A new era has arrived. Everyone can become a god. Everyone can subdue the gods. Jang Chen returns to the blacksmith shop in Anu. Seeing Jiang Chen, Anyo laughed heartily. Adventurer, you can count it. 3 pieces of equipment have been repaired. Platinum and Magic Dragon Staff. FA Changjiao 140. Intelligence plus 45. Each attack causes a 3-second Dragon Breath burn effect. Applicable Pastor. Level requirement 19. Platinum and Dragon Helmets increase spell resistance by 50%. Wang Yujia 48. Applicable to all occupational level requirements 19. Platinum and Angel Sword. Increase 500 mana points. Increase maximum mana by 8%. Applicable Pastor and requirements 15 time urgent. Jiang Chen retrieved 3 pieces of equipment. Immediately turn around and leave. Put it in the store during the war. A plane. The helmet and ring are exactly the accessories I need right now. A new era is approaching. One skill is not as advanced as before. We need to be fully prepared. Go ahead and meet up with the second daughter first. Not for long. The gods will release full server update notifications. It will take at least 10 hours. Unable to log into the game. The 4-dimensional attributes in the game will begin to integrate into reality. The 4-star skill Divine Stone previously exchanged. Used to enhance Angel Imps. The rest will directly increase the healing skill to 2 stars. Consume 4-star skill Divine Stones. 4-star Angel Imp. Increase the remaining number of times by 3 times. The range of the 5th-star Angel Hymn is 25 meters, lasting for 30 seconds. Immediately reduce the surrounding enemies by 12.5% who have lost their lives. Attach sustained damage. Consume 2-star skill Divine Time. 1-star healing technique has been improved. Remaining 3 times of improvement. 2-star therapy. Reduce target health by 250% of magic strength. Consume mana 5. Jiang Chen stared at the face of the skill panel. Show a satisfied smile on top. At the current mana value, Angel Imp can only be used once in battle, but the treatment technique consumes low mana. The damage has also caught up, enough to prepare everything. Next, when they reach level 20, you can set off to the Dream Ancient City. In the previous life, I don't know how many elites were defeated there. Finally, I found the Dream Secret Realm and opened the channel. I hope this time goes smoothly. Later, Jiang Chen withdrew from the game. Take a deep breath as you gaze at the ceiling. Finally, it's about to start. The influence of gods on reality. Firstly, there will be a change in appearance. Game Invasion Reality. Several players trapped in Dream City. Still not awakened to this day. Is there a problem with the game helmet? Players fall into a coma. The outside is in chaos. Jiang Chen is still looking at himself in the mirror. Recalling the previous life, the influence of the gods on reality begins with their appearance. Suddenly, Xian pushed the door around the towel and entered. See this scene. Jiang Chen halako keeps flowing out. Xian frowned as something so big happened. Can you throw away the yellow waste in your head? The game of the gods. Anything that can affect reality has become a hot topic on the search engine. You probably don't know nothing, do you? Jiang Chen's face was full of surprise. Surprisingly, even you know. Xiaoxianer took out her phone and opened the video directly. Take a look at the viral content on the forum now. I am also a player of the gods. How could I not know? Video title, Adventurer's Home President Has Awakened. Exclusive disclosure of unknown forces affecting reality. I saw the adventurer with a serious face, it was me. Players who are affected by the game and fall into a coma. At present, everyone in the Union has awakened. The following is the recording of the unconscious system being activated. The recorded footage is influenced by the power of dreams. You have entered the dreamland created in a dream. Duration of 20 minutes. Prompt for finding a dream flaw or waiting for the time to end. Can leave the dream. Tip 2. The duration of dreams is related to their level. The higher the level, the shorter the time. Unfortunately, the adventurer president couldn't find the flaw in his dream. Trapped in it. We can only wait until the time is over. The reason for releasing these images. I hope someone can take this as a lesson. Cracking dreams. Find a true dream. I have a strong premonition about the secret realm. Once someone successfully passes, open its channel. Our world will undergo tremendous changes. Maybe some people will think I'm just talking nonsense, but I can tell everyone very seriously. After escaping from the secret realm, I found a professional medical testing. Result display. The group of us who were trapped had no physical damage. And it's even stronger than before playing games. Healthier. After the video playback ends. On Xiaoxier's stunning face, with a smirk on his face. How much do you know about what was said in the video? From the beginning, I was constantly advised to play games. Have you already discovered something? Will our world really change? Jiang Chen's face was full of helplessness. Even if it is said that he is a reborn person. No one believes it either. Sister Xin, don't worry. Take a look at the top position of the forum. Never announced to all players. The gods will be from 12:00 tonight to 10:00 tomorrow morning. Perform global synchronized updates and maintenance. Jang Chen spread his hand. Do you see? If the gods really have a problem, the people above will not let it develop either. Rest assured and do what you can. Even if the real world undergoes changes, we also need a tailor. Everyone still needs to wear clothes. Amidst the scorching summer, there is a great awakening. What you said is also true. Not waiting for Jiang Chen's reaction. I gave Jiang Chen a deep reward. Remember to provide me with more blueprints when you leave. I have learned all the blueprints for your sugar box before. I will make fashion for you later. After Xiaoxian left, Jiang Chen recalls again. Perhaps the people above want to manage, but there's no way to start. Can it be reaching some kind of agreement with the gods? These issues should be at the pinnacle to clarify. After level 20, upgrading experience will increase by hundreds of times. Even professional players. It takes about a month for each level up. Not to mention ordinary people without financial and energy. To get to the bottom of it all. Only with sufficient strength can one achieve their goals. Link successful. Dear adventurer. Welcome to the gods. The next day's leave watching. The teleportation formation was already overcrowded. The guard shouted loudly. The teleportation array to Fengshue's city has been reactivated. Adventurers who need to go quickly enter. A soft voice came from the crowd. Brother, remember to prepare warm clothes before setting off. Jang Chen was negligent by his own negligence. Remember almost biting the back teeth. Time has passed too long. Unexpectedly forgot to reopen the server. Will attract a large number of new players. I don't know if this server will explode or not. I only know that I'm about to explode. I don't know how long it has been. The three finally stepped onto the teleportation array. Teleport to Fengshue's city. Little Loli takes a long breath. It's all because of yesterday's video and update announcement. Make a lot of new players. There is a game. Then he looked at Jiang Chen. You said on the forum that the thinking ability in games can have an impact on reality. It's true. I feel like my appearance in real life. I'm getting closer and closer to my current role. It's really unbelievable. If it can really affect reality. Is this still considered a game? Jiang Chen suddenly became serious. With your smart minds, you can feel the changes in your body. Don't think too much. At least so far, it has brought good news. But the road ahead won't be as easy as before. You need to consider carefully. If we decide to go, we need to muster up 12 points of energy. After all, from now on, all failures come at a cost. Watch the three of them come to the Snow City Tavern. Boss wants 30 bottles of turbidity. Heart wine, These are specialties of Fengshui City. People who come to Fengshui City and don't buy this thing, when the time comes, we'll all be in big trouble. Drinking turbid heart wine can resist the cold. Duration 30 minutes. See this effect. A gentle grin is a bit interesting. Wine that can resist the cold. Then I need to drink. Unequal Jiang Chen reaction. Air nu gudong blows the bottle directly. For a moment, the two girls blushed on their faces. Staring straight at Jang Chen. Suddenly, he quietly clapped his hands and stood up. Handsome little brother. Do you have a girlfriend? You look like my brother Chen at home. Unfortunately, he doesn't like women. Can you kiss me instead of him? Xiaolulai joined in with Jie on the side. She will definitely understand when you go up and clear up. Tajang City is full of embarrassment. When did I stop liking you? Why didn't you stop them 2 cans of wine just now? Meanwhile, in the deep silver night, a must-go path to the ruins of fantasy ancient city, a group of people sat on the ground, calculated the time. That mortal world should have arrived long ago. He probably didn't know someone was ambushing him. I dare not come over now, right? Last night, the stars shook their heads. It's something that's causing a delay. With his proud personality, and I am confident in my own strength. Even if we know there's an ambush, I won't avoid fighting either. Don't be impatient. Let's wait a little longer. As long as he appears, the archer will take action to attract attention. Strive to kill with one blow. If we can't kill it, just leave immediately. Drinking turbid heart wine can resist the cold. Duration 30 minutes. Not waiting for Jang Chen's introduction, 2 female colleagues drank the wine from the bottle in one gulp. Little did they know, you don't need to finish drinking to achieve the same effect. Next is endless drunkenness. Delayed departure time. I don't know how long it has been. After sobering up, 3 people set off again, stepping into the silver coniferous forest. Qingying's face is full of shyness. Why can she get drunk with just 1 bottle of wine? Speak out what's in your heart. Still doing such a rogue thing. Now, brother Chen. I definitely don't like me anymore. Little Loli anxiously comforted on the side. Actually, this is also quite good. At least let us know. Brother Chen, he likes women. Upon hearing this, Qingyi is becoming increasingly restless. At this time, he would rather Jiang Chen likes men. At least it's not that awkward yet. Jiang Chen slowly turned his head. You all stop howling. Don't talk nonsense, hurry up. Don't fall behind and get drunk. What's the big deal? Passing through this coniferous ridge, you will soon be able to reach the Phantom City episode. This is a necessary path to the ruins. There is a supply point for a small wooden house midway. Generally, players who come to Snow City for the first time, people will buy turbid heart wine. The reason is that Fengshui City is quite unique. It only takes more than 30 minutes here. Will wake up constantly due to the cold, and there was no buff appearing. Unable to disperse, but the physical sensation can also be uncomfortable. Impact operation. At this moment, little Gaga not far away showed a fierce gaze. It's good when the people come. Everyone, prepare. Launch the tracking sword in the next second. A glowing swordsman with a blue tail, shooting rapidly towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen perceives danger. A fierce turn. The violet energy hit Jiang Chen head-on. All of this happened between lightning and flint. The attack is not over yet. Little Gaga arches again with a bow. Don't worry about those 2 women. Concentrate firepower on mortal warships. Counting ball technique. Launch the tracking world simultaneously. Qingying on the side quickly raised her shield. Shield attack. Activate and instruct Xiaolulai to retreat with Jiang Chen at the same time. Just finished speaking. Jiang Chen, who fell to the ground, turned into fragments. At the same time, a brand new Jiang Chen appeared next to him. Protect yourself with Qingying. Find them to settle the accounts. However, the attackers turned around and ran towards the depths of the forest. Jiang Chen raised the remaining staff in his hand. Do you want to run? You asked me, but I didn't. A figure darted out from the side. The person who should run is you. Then the weapon in hand suddenly slid towards Jiang Chen. Launch. On one side of Jiang Chen's body, there is actually a level 20 assassin. Slaying skill. Instantly is a backflip. Quickly pull out of position. See this scene. Little Gada is not fond of war either. Turn around and run. Jiang Chen's gaze fixed. None of you can escape. With a wave of the staff in hand. Since you're here, then leave your life behind. Initiation of therapeutic techniques. The raging energy directly falls on Xiagata. Then he waved his wand again in his hand. Healing light activated. Almost instantly, all the hands-on people received boxed meals. Last night, not far away, Chen looked at Jiang Chen with a calm expression on his face. You are indeed very strong, but we will meet again soon. This may be the most helpless time for Jiang Chen. A group of people each hit and ran away. Some of them just praised him a few times and then ran away. Jiang Chen is very puzzled. He also used it in advance. I can't even stop it during transmission. Who the hell is he? First, use the demon suppression fragments on Chien Mountain. Surprisingly, this time we can have the people on the leaderboard take action together. Little Gaga with hidden head and exposed tail. One day, my horse's feet will be exposed. First, go to the ruins of Fantasy Ancient City. Just arrived at the ruins. A large group of figures appeared in the field of vision. I saw two sides facing each other fiercely with swords and crossbows drawn. Jiang Chen just glanced casually. A group of big men blocking ordinary girls. It should be a union conflict. Regardless of them, we'll go straight to the city. The president of the Cheetah Union smiled all over his face. Gender pairing. Working is not tiring. Don't give face, don't be shameless. Unless you agree to the alliance. Otherwise, you won't be able to enter the ruins. The president of the Ice and Snow Guild took a crisp bite. Don't bully others too much. The Ice and Snow Guild does not form alliances. Can you please stop bothering me? We just want to do the task well. Please make way. Captain Cheetah grinned. Then don't blame us for rushing flowers. Brothers, the screams of so many women must be very pleasant to hear. Let's get started. Just finished speaking, countless attacks followed one after another. Ice and Snow President's face turned pink. Shameless maniac. I'm so bullied by the Ice and Snow Guild. Try my talent. Ice missed launch. In the next second, Little Gaga from the Cheetah Guild looked shocked. His talent can block the line of sight. Skill cannot be aimed. Suddenly, an ice cone hits from the right side. Shaoluoli Jiang Chen couldn't help but curse in her heart. Even a skill can be thrown askew. Then a cold light flashed in his eyes. You little quacks. Guild battles start with indiscriminate attacks. Are you all brainwashed? Upon hearing this, Cheetah President turned his head and angrily rebuked. Who made you not have eyes? Hurry up and get lost. Don't affect me to pick up my sister. As soon as this sentence is spoken, Jiang Chen was instantly enraged. Jiang Chen quickly walked forward. Within the attack range, raised the staff high. Launched the little holy light apocalypse array. Large-scale damage rises from underground. The realistic sense of the divine realm keeps the screens on the field constant. Cheetah's eyes widened at the venue. What is the situation with his cat? Little Gaga, who barely managed to withstand the attack, stood still in place. But the damage of the little holy light apocalypse array is continuous. Which big shot is the enemy of our Cheetah Guild? Zyagata only left this sentence in the end, transformed into a white light and dissipated. Jiang Chen just glanced faintly at everything. It's much quieter now. Then he turned around and left with his second daughter. After a brief moment of confusion in the Ice and Snow Guild, everyone looks towards the river god and the others. Immediately after, a group of people's faces lit up with joy. Thank you very much for your help, great god. Excessive benefits during ice and fog. They will definitely send them back to the resurrection point. Jiang Chen turned his head and glanced at Chairman Bingshui. Stop, I'm not helping you guys. It was their move that accidentally injured my teammate. I'm just venting for my teammates. We still have tasks to do. Goodbye, President Ice and Snow. Looking at Jiang Chen with affection, the first pastor in the national costume truly lives up to his reputation. Nowadays, super-dimensional forces influence reality. If we can get along well with him, it will definitely be very helpful for future development. You have entered Fantasy Ancient City Ruins Warning Danger Zone. Please explore with caution. Jiang Chen and the others ignored the prompts. Keep moving forward. Various ruins and broken walls lay in a mess on the snow. Recalling the first batch of players who entered the ruins in the previous life, there is a special NPC inside here. Once encountering either death or injury, not only will game characters drop levels, the mental state of the real world can also experience symptoms of damage. You two, stay close together. It's not safe here. We accelerate through. At this moment, a childish voice rang out from behind. Who can help me? Big brother, it's not safe here. Can you protect Yuina? My glasses have come off. Can you help me install it back? The little girl spoke as she spoke, take my hand away from my eyes. I saw a hollow space in his left eye socket. Suddenly, the little girl screamed with tears in her heart and lungs. Without eyes, there is a good pain. Chien looked surprised. Surprisingly, there are still NPCs in the ruins. A chill surged from Jiang Chen's feet to his heart. My crow mouth has really come. You too, quickly close your eyes. Block your ears. In the previous World Forum, just mentioned the NPCs that appear will cause players to be injured in reality, but did not provide a complete strategy. Jang Chen Wave Water Expansion Therapy Launch. System prompt pops up indicating that the target cannot be attacked. Yaina is protected by the will of Dream City, unable to launch an attack on it. This place is called the Fantasy Ancient City Ruins. This little girl is protected by the will here. That is to say, for her, this is a safe zone. Yuina, I can help you, but can you stop screaming? Looking at the hand extended by Jiang Chen, Yuina slowly closed her mouth. No special tasks assigned. Help Yuina restore her brightness. Big brother, these are my eyes. Please help me install it back quickly. Right, the real pupil. Mysterious props. No introduction yet. Anyone can use it. Jang Chen took the eye bead special. A special test task. Previous life. Some people just couldn't resist the temptation of the real pupil. Finally erased and consumed. Jang Chen stabilizes his mind and spirit. Take this eyeball directly. Placed in the left eye socket of Yuina's cavity. Yuina's dream ancient city has been destroyed for 100 years. You are a cautious citizen. I can take you out of here. Immediately, Yuina opened her eyes. A very charming and beautiful eyeball. Well preserved in her eye sockets. To complete the current task, gain Yuina's initial trust. Thank you, big brother, you are a good person. Her gaze swept around. But she's still here. I can't leave. Big brother, I have something else I need to ask you to do. Trigger the subsequent mission Dream City Guardian Trial. After completing the mission, you will receive the Guardian Medal. May I ask if you accept it? Big brother and two older sisters, come with me. Jang Chen's mouth corners are slightly advanced. Squint your eyes. Sure enough, the real Dream Ancient City mission has arrived. Influenced by the power of dreams. Entering the dreamland created by the Lord of Dreams. Dream duration lasts for 5 minutes. Find the flaw in the dream, or wait for the dream to end before leaving. The scene in front of a few people suddenly changed. In front of me are peculiar buildings floating in mid-air. Entering a dream. Little Loli's voice rang out. I have been researching forum videos for a long time before. I didn't even notice any flaws. We shouldn't be trapped here, right? Yuina turned her back. Sisters, don't worry. I saw him with a halo of light in his eyes. Breaking illusion launch. Just finished speaking. The entire city of the sky was shattered into fragments. In front of me is still the ruins covered in white snow. Little Loli suddenly trembled in her body. I saw blood seeping out of his left eye. Yuina gave a slight smile, wiping my left eye clean. Sister, don't be afraid. I'm used to this kind of pain now. The power of the true eye is too strong. Every use. We all have to pay a price. Under the leadership of Yuina. A few people walked through the snow and arrived at the hollow tree stump. Yuina walked straight ahead. Countless iron chains. Brothers and sisters are waiting for me here. As he arrived at the center of the tree stump, suddenly, a magic formation lit up on the ground. Immediately following were thick iron chains, starting to entangle Yuina's body. His expression slowly began to distort. At the same time, the radiance of the magic array is becoming increasingly magnificent. Over 200 years ago, Dream City destroyed by demon gods. His parents died to seal the demon god, and he also fought hard to gain the recognition of the true eye. Activate internal strength to maintain seal. They cried and said to Yuina before their death. We must hold on to the seal. Afraid that she, being young, would not be able to withstand the pain and run around recklessly, so set up these iron chains. Lock her here. Jang Chen couldn't help but frown. This is a trap formation. Surprisingly, for so many years, volunteer to continuously provide energy for this array. After the ceremony ends, little Loli quickly moved forward and helped Yuina. Then a few people walked out of the tree hole again. Unfortunately, Yuina's strength is still too weak. Unable to prevent the demonic aura from being exposed, causing the king to be restless. Fortunately, I met you all. Brothers and sisters, can you help me eliminate those monsters influenced by the aura of demons and gods? Task prompt pops up. Trial task has been opened. Eliminate 50 creatures affected by the demonic aura. Becoming a living dead person. Monsters make them dust away. Return to Earth mission reward Guardian Medal. The three of them immediately took big strides forward. According to the old rules, King Sakura bears the damage. Little Lowly summons beasts to attract hatred. Suddenly, a level 19 demonized king darts out of the snow. Pound at 3 people. Immortal power. Target under attack reduces attack power and mana by 20%. Duration of 5 seconds. Chien quickly rests forward. Shields up. Dunda launch. Following that, the summoning spell of Little Lowly was launched. 2 summoning beasts fiercely charged towards the zombie. Jiang Chen's face was filled with satisfaction. It's a newly collected summoning beast. Summoners are not restricted after level 20, as long as the law is strong enough. A summoner is equivalent to a Warcraft Legion. Little Lowly grinned. Previously, I secretly went online and arrested Brother Chien in advance. Be careful if I catch up with you. Jang Chen smiled and squinted his eyes. Stop talking, hurry up and pull the monsters. The demonized king is influenced by magical energy, a monster that transforms into a living dead person. Level 19 skill decay power. Target under attack reduces attack power and mana by 20%. Lasts for 5 seconds. Gently bending the knee and lifting the shield. Shield activation. At the same time, Little Lowly summons the beast to come out. Add 1 more summoning beast. The efficiency of pulling monsters increases sharply. Warning moment. Behind me was a dense swarm of zombies. The general glanced at the number of zombies around him. At the same time, a dazzling 6-pointed star formation emerged. A large group of zombies collapsed in an instant. Task prompt pop-up. Eliminate 50. The Magic King has been completed. Yuana behind her clearly sensed all of this. Bowed deeply towards the distance. The people of Dream City, you rest in peace. Seeing Jiang Chen and the others return, Yuana quickly stepped forward. Thank you, brother and sister. I thank you on behalf of the people who have already passed. Speaking, he pulled out 3 medals. Congratulations on completing the trial task. This is the reward for you. Special item Dream City Guardian Medal. Increase the maximum health of the overall assembly by 20 after wearing it, and return 20% of the actual damage value. Ignoring target defense. Items cannot be traded. Looking at attributes. Chien couldn't close her mouth in surprise. Just this attribute. You can easily sell it for several million on the market, but once all players have completed the mission. Actually, it's not very useful either. The current limit for special equipment columns is 3. Jiang Chen doesn't think so. If nothing unexpected happens, only we should be able to obtain it. Only the first person to complete the task, to obtain a special attribute medal. The attributes for completing tasks in the future, less than half of it will be weakened. Jiang Chen looked at Yuana. Before us, have you ever seen anyone else? Yuana gave a shy smile. No sudden change in complexion. Big brother, I still have one final task. Please help me kill someone. Jiang Chen was slightly taken aback. And there are follow-up tasks. Yuana turned her head and looked into the distance. At the same time, his face was full of pain. Please help me kill my brother. The main mission system of the Misty Dream pops up again. The final task triggers a request from Ina. Task details. The Lord of Dreams with unreal eyes. Captured by the power of the demon god. Trapped in a dream woven by oneself. Only by killing the Lord of Dreams. Only in this land can peace be obtained. The demon god Ramo uses the Lord of Dreams as a medium. Break free from the seal. As long as you help me kill my brother, I will give you the real pupil. Hi, the 3 of them are under the guidance of Yuana. Through various ruins, arriving at the entrance of the mysterious dream realm. Brother Chen, do you think this world will actually exist? Even if it's the plot setting, Yuana's life is also heartbreaking. Jiang Chen fell into contemplation. From the previous life to the end, no one knows either. Are the gods a projection of the real world? But there's a rumor. The NPCs here are all real people. Then he led his second daughter towards the portal. About the secrets of the gods, I can't say for sure. The only thing I can tell you. Only living in, when doing things right in front of you. For example, doing tasks well. You have become stronger and entered the dangerous area of the dream secret realm. Please act with caution. As 3 people step into the teleportation port, task prompt pop up. Immediately after, the scene in front of Jiang Chen and others suddenly changed. He appeared on a square with 2 girls. All pedestrians on the street stop, staring intently at them. Qingying and Xiaolulai were both shocked by the scene before them. Is this the ancient city of dreams before its destruction? Brother Chien and the others look so scary. Stop everyone on the street. Come and stare at yourself. The most terrifying thing. Jiang Chen looked up into the distance. The Lord of Dreams cannot accept the fact of destruction, created this place with the unreal eye. Then he shouted towards the front, in my opinion. You are just a coward. The Lord of Dreams with unreal eyes. Unable to accept the destruction of Dream City, captured by the power of the demon god. Always trapped in my own woven dreams. Only by killing him. Only in this land can peace be obtained. This guy can still manipulate the illusion. It's not completely irrational either. But what you have done is simply a coward. Otherwise, an angry voice will sound in the sky. Silent and foolish adventurer. Dream City has never been destroyed. Don't expect to disturb the peace of Dream City. Give it all to me to die. Just finished speaking. I saw the square in front of the castle. Suddenly, many black figures appeared, charged towards 3 people. Nightmare Ghost Shadow. Level 20 Little Lowly summons Beast to use traction. The oncoming Nightmare Ghost suddenly activated a soft tone, raised the shield high to block the attack. Jiang Chen's gaze became stable. These little monsters have too high resistance. The little Holy Light Apocalypse array may not work. With the current health of Chien, can withstand up to 10 attacks at most? The general clenched his staff tightly in his hand. Since it is so, then try this move. Angel Im launch. A flawless angel flapping its wings. Appearing above Jiang Chen's head. The next second, the angel rushes towards the nightmare on the field. Instantly, all nightmares suffer damage of 6,000 whole blood. Angel hymns have a restraining effect on dark creatures. Little Lowly opened her mouth wide. Such terrifying harm. Chen, when will you have new skills again? Suddenly, angry voices came from above again. Those who disturb Dream City die. When in an instant, the scene in front of the 3 suddenly changed once again, appearing outside a black castle. Jang Chen looked up at the castle. It seems to have been bewitched by the demon god. The power of the dream child has long fallen. The constructed illusion. It's also a darkness. The 3 of them immediately walked up the steps. Let's go. Go and meet this former Dream City Lord for a while. The deepest part of the castle. An exceptionally handsome young man, sitting on the pitch-black throne. The second daughter stared blankly at this person. I didn't expect such a beautiful person. What's wrong with having this beauty? I insist on being beaten up as a boss. Jiang Chen took a crisp bite. No matter how handsome you are still a coward. Hide here by yourself. A coward who shifts all responsibility onto his own sister. Upon hearing this, the man stared fiercely at the 3 of them. Yuana, you are my royal generation. How dare you call him by his name? Plus, you guys are disturbing hallucinations. Shan Anning will eventually be punished by God. Avis, the dream master of 2nd century silver level bosses. Skill 1, Unreal Blade. Every attack by Avis disregards distance. Apply the same amount of time to the target, causing 200% damage. Skill 2, Unreal Shield. Release an immovable shield in front of you. Any attack touched will immediately disappear. Skill 3 Illusion Realm reduces health by 10% for every 10% decrease. Will release a mirror behind the target. Refractive attack. Lasts for 1 minute. Skill 4 Infinite Dreams when health is below 10%. Every second it will create a phantom. Looking at the boss information. 2 women simultaneously shed a cold sweat. This boss is so powerful. By comparison, those I met before can all be considered little quacks. Jiang Chen's expression is solemn. Get ready. Even if it's me, facing him is also very tricky. Not waiting for 3 people to react, Avis waved his right hand. Attack first. Activate the Unreal Blade. A black wind. Allow emptiness to appear. Jiang Chen gritted his teeth. The strongest boss from the mysterious dream realm has arrived. Just like in a previous life. This move ignores body method and evasion. Since we can't avoid it, then don't hide anymore. This may be the strongest boss Jiang Chen has ever encountered so far. Not only does he have a higher appearance than him, and it's also the same as, when possessing 4 skills, activate the Unreal Blade. This blade disregards body movements and evasion. Since we can't avoid it, then don't hide anymore. Jiang Chen let out a murmur. Allow the wind blade to strike you. Wave the staff forward in your hand. Initiation of therapeutic techniques. Avis burst out laughing loudly. A foolish adventurer. Activate the Unreal Shield. The treatment that came from the front was instantly invalidated. The attack is not over yet. A six-pointed star formation appeared at the feet of Avis. Launched the little holy light apocalypse array. Suddenly, two injuries emerged from Avis. Avis, who was under attack, let out a roar, continuously waving hands. The Unreal Blade is continuously activated. Countless wind blades fly towards Jiang Chen. A soft voice suddenly came to Jiang Chen's front. He knows very well, Jiang Chen, as a pastor, the consequences of eating so many foam blades. Avis grinned. Now even cats and dogs dare to act recklessly in front of me. But can you handle it? As expected. In the next second, Ching Ying's entire body will be bounced off. Jiang Chen quickly moves forward and takes over. Ching Ying, just protect yourself with Xiaoyulai. After recovering, come back and activate the shield again. Jiang Chen took the opportunity and was unprepared. The staff swung forward fiercely. The little holy light apocalypse formation is once again activated. Rampaging energy rises from underground. Less than 10 seconds before and after, the boss's health loss reaches 10%. Trigger illusion skills. Mirage launch. A phantom mirror appeared out of thin air behind Jiang Chen. The most challenging skill has arrived. Each mirror can last for 1 minute. Former roommate team due to high output, causing the first mirror to not disappear yet. The second mirror continues to appear. Simultaneously activate damage from multiple mirrors. No one can withstand it at all. At the moment of the attack falling, two summoning beasts are forcefully carried down with their bodies. At a critical moment, activate Little Loli's summoning technique in a timely manner. Avis was so angry that he almost bit his teeth and fled. Let me see how many more attacks you can withstand. Jiang Chen also gritted his teeth tightly. Team strategy given by people from previous lifetimes. It's a skill for delaying bosses. But now this situation is clearly not feasible. Suddenly, a golden radiance appeared in Jiang Chen's eyes. Perhaps the skill can work. Jiang Chen cast his gaze, falling on the Unreal Shield in front of Avis. Activate the Holy Eye of Light. Next second, a similar Unreal Shield appeared on Jiang Chen's body. See this scene. Avis is incompetent and furious. The power of anger fills the entire audience. You despicable thief. How dare you steal my abilities? I want to shatter your body into countless pieces. Jiang Chen smiled proudly. Next, I'm the final say. No worries left behind. Jiang Chen began to give full output. Under a frenzy of skill bombardment. Avis only has a trace of health left. Watching the boss's health. Jiang Chen uses his current ultimate move. Angel Im launch. A flash of light. An angel appeared in the sky intentionally waving its wings. Avis roared angrily. He's on the verge of collapse. That's right, a boss was forced into a mental breakdown. Angel, but Avis has fallen to the ground and cannot stand up. Slips of black smoke emanated from the body. Task prompt pop-up. Successfully killed Silver Boss Elvis, the Lord of Dreams. Complete the first kill achievement. Received the Traveler title. Full server announcement. Congratulations to the player. Fan Chen Xingying escapes from the little demon and passes through the mysterious dream secret realm. Complete the first kill of the Lord of Dreams, Avis. Open the Royal City Passage. Level 20 players can teleport to various king cities. At this moment, the fallen Avis's right eye strangely lit up an aperture. Simultaneously flying smoke accelerates diffusion. Looking at the task prompts and the fallen Avis. But Jiang Chen had no joy at all. This way, the task prompt has been issued. And Avis is dead. Wait until the black smoke clears. What appears in front of us is a monster with a human-shaped crow head, the incarnation of the demon god Ramo. Arctic unknown. Enter unknown. This may be the most difficult battle of Jiang Chen's life. The demonic god Ramo incarnates with a round crow head. Level unknown. Skill unknown. Jiang Chen looked incredulous. Demon incarnation, besides its name. No attribute information visible. Then he turned his head to look at the two of them. This guy is not the monster we can face at this stage. You two should exit the dungeon immediately. At this moment, there will be slight tension between the demonic incarnations. To speak with one's mouth. You adventurers like ants. How dare you destroy my layout for many years. I will trap your souls in flesh and blood. After speaking, Ramo extended his left hand. The illusory pupil in my hand sparkled with several black smoke streams. The next second, the black smoke transformed into a huge palm. Grasped Jiang Chen firmly. A foolish adventurer. Death and traps are still your only destination. The huge palm exerted a fierce force. Just one hit. Jiang Chen turned into white light. The whole body is beginning to dissipate. Suddenly, Jiang Chen appeared again. Activate the phantom evil effect. Jiang Chen forced himself to remain calm. The gods will not appear at this stage. A completely uncontrollable monster. Suddenly, my gaze froze. Between Raimo's body and that eyeball, there is a strand of black gas connected. Demon-possessed body. Flashing start. Jang Chen quickly arrived behind the demon god. All the black mist gushed out of Ava's eyes. This should be the connection between the demon god and this world. Just cut off the connection between them. Definitely able to break the game. Watching my hand successfully bypass the black mist, Li Zhu was about to touch that eyeball. Ram let out a soft drink. Also use instant movement skills. Disappear in place. Coming behind Jiang Chen. Adventurers like ants also delude the life of the god of burning fat. Dying in the hands of the demon god is not as simple as dropping levels. Jiang Chen quickly made a judgment, shouting to the second daughter that I'm dead. This demon incarnation will leave. The dungeon gate will also open. You guys should go out immediately when the time comes. Don't pull up hatred. How far is it to go? Meanwhile, outside the dungeon, Yuana looked at the portal. Sensing the aura of the demon god once again, he reached out and dug out his left eye. Braved the pain and rushed into the dungeon. Inside the castle, another black aura attacked Jiang Chen. At a critical moment, another force blocks the attack. Jiang Chen took a closer look. It is the true disciple. Then a childish voice rang out. Big brother, the real pupil can sever the connection between them. The system prompts you to obtain the real pupil. Jiang Chen grinned. He knows that the demon god can no longer kill himself. Demon god Raimo, it seems that your human experience has expired. Roll back to your seal. The words of departure have just finished. Jiancheng raises the head of reality high. Countless launches. A mysterious force emerged. The strong suction begins to pull the neck rope. Damn ant. Fearless of the mortal world. I remember you now. Someday. We will meet again. The incarnation of the demon god Raimo completely disappeared in place. The eyeball in my hand also fell out. Jiang Chen quickly moved forward and held it in his hand. You have obtained the unreal eye. The incarnation of the demon god Raimo dissipates. You have obtained the gold level sage witch hat. You have obtained the gold level cloud ascending sword. The hat of intelligence department. And there is also a long sword of power type. These two are just right for Sakura and Lily. As the game progresses, even if one is strong enough, we also need teammates. Only they have also grown up. No harm to oneself. Xingying Xiaolulai. Take these two pieces of equipment. Yoina, give it to me. The transaction between the sage's black hat and the cloud ascending sword was successful. Congratulations to the player. You have obtained the golden sage house hat. You have obtained the gold level cloud ascending sword. Jiang Chen looked at two pieces of equipment. Coincidentally, she is a second daughter. Take these two pieces of equipment and use them. Handed over to me by Yaina. The second daughter suddenly froze in place. I'll give you the gold level equipment as soon as I give it. The transaction of Sage's house hat and ascending cloud sword was successful. Then Jiang Chen bypassed the second daughter. Pick up Yui. Yuana forced out a smile. Big brother, you won. Could you please bring me back to the sacrificial array? Jiang Chen felt a pang of heartache. We're going out now. A group of people passed through the portal. Quickly returned to the tree hole. He placed Yuina on a rudimentary wooden bed. The power of the demon god has been weakened. Ramu's incarnation has dissipated. We won't be able to break free from the seal in the short term. What are your plans for the future? Yuina suddenly showed a hopeful expression. I hope my older brother can put on my glasses. Go and see the outside world. I heard there is a green grassland outside. There are beautiful flowers. There is also a liquid that can ignite things. Qingyi and Xiaolulai listened to Yuina's words. Both of them have moist eyes. Jiang Chen looked at Yuina. Silence for a long time. Maybe if you're willing, I can take you out. As long as you sign an equal contract with me, I can take you away from the Dream City. Upon hearing this, Yuina's right eye lit up with light. I am willing to sign a contract with you, but I need you to come with me to meet my parents. After my parents died, let me bury them here, even if it's death. They also need to protect the people of Guanmengqing. Promised them. One day someone will take me out of here, will bring people to their front. Later, Yuina reached out her hand to Jiang Chen. Big brother, put your hands up now. Unexpectedly, Jiang Chen took out his real pupils, put it back in Yuina's eye socket. Since we are going to enter into a contract, I can't let your parents see it. You're missing one eye, right? And I'm going outside soon. If someone sees you with only one eye, it will scare you. Then the two of them placed their hands in the triangular array. The system prompt pops up immediately. You and Yuana have entered into an equal contract. Now you can have a mental exchange with Yuana. View the basic information of Yuana. Yuana's happy voice rang out. I'll rely on you in the future. Big brother Yuana, please be in a weak state. Professional Olympiad Cryptographer. Jiang Chen has some doubts. Mathematical Olympiad Cryptographer. I haven't seen this profession in my previous life either. Obviously, Yuana saw Jiang Chen's confusion. He took out a black ancient genealogy book. Adventurers from a different world. It is impossible to become an Olympian cipher master. This profession requires inheritance. This is a weapon left by my father for me. In the future, I will work hard to help my older brother. After some understanding, Chien spoke up and asked. Brother Chen has completed all the tasks on his side. Where are we going next? Jiang Chen is resolute in his determination. He knows very well. While other players haven't reached level 20 yet, they will be the first team to arrive at the Royal City. Surround the Wind and Snow City teleportation array. A group of small Gaga from Fengcheng surrounded us. Congratulations to the gods for getting another hand kill. Can you share the strategy? Jiang Chen shook his head helplessly. Sorry, everyone. I have an urgent matter here. Let's talk about it later, but I can tell you first about it. The gods have a total of 8 royal cities. You can only teleport to after level 20. The place we are going to now is connecting to the royal city. The day before yesterday, Wang Chang. Players after level 20 can enter, and can be transferred through NPCs within the royal city. After successful job transfer, players' growth direction and career division, it will be more clear. With a flash of white light passing by, how many people in Jiangcheng? The scene in front of me suddenly appeared in the teleportation array of the former heavenly city. The top 100 players entering each major city. You can enter Wancheng College for further studies. A few people just walked a few steps away. A group of people suddenly gathered around. The person who came is from Wancheng College, targeting outsiders. There will be a special welcoming ceremony. The leader, a little Gaga, rubbed his fingers and hands. I planted this tree. This road is mine. To think about this path. Leave behind to buy road wealth. Jiang Cheng's mouth corner is dangerous. He knows these people are not players. I didn't expect you to sneak. The people of the Ladder Academy also have a habit of robbery. I just don't know what you're thinking, you idiot. Are you going to hold a welcoming ceremony in front of the guards? Xiao Gaga's face was full of anger. We are teaching you adventurers to be good people. Honestly, overhead. Otherwise, I'll kill you. At this moment, a strong voice rang out from behind. Hurry up and give the college badge to someone else. Go to the college. I don't care how you hold the welcoming ceremony. Hands on here. As soon as the guards arrive, I have to go to Wancheng to catch fish and catch you guys. Although Xia Gaga is not willing, but still nodding, take out 3 badges and throw them to Jiang Chen and the others. Jiang Chen takes off his badge, with a puzzled expression on his face. Why are there only 3? This little girl is my contractor. Can't we enroll together? The middle-aged man looked at Yuina. He is not an easy person to understand. If you must enter, you can also do it. A recommendation letter from a prominent figure is required. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen thought of someone. If it were the lord of the main city, can you be considered a big shot? The middle-aged man looked disdainful. If you can get the lord's recommendation letter, this little girl can naturally enroll in school. Little Gaga also showed a disdainful smile. Just you, an adventurer from another world. I also want to get a recommendation letter from the city lord. Chien clenched her fist on the side. Brother, what kind of broken college is this? It's too arrogant too. Do we have to go? Jiang Chen has a profound meaning. Looking at the direction of the Wild Academy, the battle here is a practice room. Still able to learn skills. If you don't go, you'll fly to grandma's house. Then Jiang Chen led Yuina around and left. I'll take him to an outrageous city. You guys just take a stroll first. When we come back, we'll go to the college together. The real world. Inside the Imperial Dragon Cloud Villa. A golden-haired little Gaga around 30 years old. Enjoying a leisurely massage. Sitting directly across from him. Last night, Xingchen caused trouble to Jiang Chen several times. The plan to intercept and kill the team failed. So far, they have completed the hand killing. I'm heading to the royal city. Little Gaga looked at the guard. If you can't win in the game, you won't think of any other way. Now the gods are no longer just games. But why should our methods be limited to games? Find out his identity. Talk to him. As long as we can reach a consensus, that's good. If we can't reach an agreement, we'll handle it. If you want to blame him for showing too much sharpness. It is not allowed for such a powerful person to exist in China. In the game, Jiang Chen took the Bochuyi and sent it to Li Woqing, passing through the main city square. Quickly arrived at the Lord's mansion. The Lord saw Jiang Chen, a face full of impatience. Didn't you go to the royal city, this guy? What are you doing here? It's not like I said. The little girl next to you looks pretty good. But it's too small, isn't it? Can you please not underestimate me so much? Jiang Chen's face is full of harmless humans and animals. Today, I brought my contractor to visit the house. You Yana, hurry up and call Brother Yin. And you're not a beast. Don't speak recklessly. Exchange children now. As the lord of the city, you. First meeting. Isn't it necessary to give some meeting gifts or something? You can get a city lord's recommendation letter with just one face. This is the noodles from Poison Milk Zhongcheng. I said, sir. Yoyana calls you brother. As his brother, you. Don't you need to give me some meeting gifts? For example, writing a recommendation letter from Wangcheng College 2 years ago. Yan Changfeng was completely stunned for a while. Good guy, he never goes to the Three Treasures Hall for anything, but as the lord of the city, You can't just casually recommend someone to come over, unless the little girl has real skills. Otherwise, it would be Li Huoqing's face that I lost. Yuana blushed instantly. Grab your fist tightly. I am a math wizard. I have a legacy. I definitely won't embarrass you. Yan Changfeng felt the aura emanating from Yuina. You are the bloodline of the Lord of Dream City. Since it is so, then this letter can be given to. Yan Changfeng takes out a recommendation letter. At the same time, he also gave Jiang Chen a talisman. Item prompt pop-up. Should obtain the induction rune of Yan Changfeng. When in danger, you can use this talisman to summon Yan Changfeng to help. Available ×1. After you enter the royal city. Only then can we officially set foot in this world. I can't let you die. Still waiting for you to help us kill the demon god. After speaking, Yan Changfeng took out the world teleportation map. Let's go. I'll take you back to the Heavenly King City. A white light flashed by. The two have already appeared in Qingtian City. Jiang Chen lowered his head to look at Yu Yaina. Let's go, brother. Take you to school. Just arrived at the entrance of Qianjie College. Just hear the noise. So you so-called adventurers from other worlds. It's just a group of cowards. Dare not attend the ceremony. Just hand over the badge. Hurry up and get out of here. See from afar. Jiang Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. Just now you messaged us to come over first. I ran into them as a result. They clamored for us to attend the star welcoming ceremony. Jiang Chen calmly looked at little Gaga. You talk a lot of nonsense. When I have time, I'll be joking around here. Why don't you start your performance? Let me experience the so-called star welcoming event. Little Gaga's scheme succeeded. With a wicked smile on his face. Acting on stage for a lifetime. Jiang Chen failed to secure the top 100 spots. Only on forums. Seeing others posting about rituals. All Wangqing do is very similar. All require new students to defeat old ones on the arena. However, the minimum level for senior students in various colleges is level 24. Xiangqing slowly walked onto the arena. Command the 3 women to wait in place. Now this little one. Gaga grinned. You're the only one. Is this going to ruin? Kneel down and shout, Grandpa. I agree with you to give up. Jiang Chen, thank you. Looking at everyone across the street. Don't misunderstand, hitting only one of you is enough. I like holding ceremonies, right? How many people can be judged in one go? I will take all of them. Upon hearing this, little Gaga has a mischievous smile on her face. A crispy little pastor dares to be so reckless. Then let me see what skills you have. Just finished speaking. Little Gaga leaped forward with a single leap. Dragon King Soul launch. The next second, little Gaga's face is full of disbelief. He is a well-known fast shooter. Unexpectedly, Jiang Chen easily avoided it. Jiang Chen let out a crisp sound. Your marksmanship is indeed quite fast, but it's still a bit of a joke. Initiation of therapeutic techniques. A green light fell on little Gaga's body. Instantly remove 1/3 of health. If it's a level 24 player, your health is not that high. He is truly a member of the Submarine Academy. Xiao Gaga stared fiercely at Jiang Chen. This movement and body method. It doesn't seem like a pastor at all, but don't be too arrogant. You are challenging 5 alone. Big guy, take action. This man is too awesome. Easily dodged their strongest blow, but what Jiang Chen didn't expect was, NPC doesn't talk about martial arts either. Surprisingly attacked from behind. Launched the tracking ship, fireball technique launch. At the same time, a warrior and a knight rushed forward from the front. The little Gaga off the field looked regretful. The members of this team have never emphasized martial arts ethics. However, with tacit cooperation, even countless elderly people have eaten pancakes, not to mention being a mere newcomer. After all, it's still too crazy. If it's not a one-on-one choice, I guess there's still a chance. The middle-aged uncle was also present and watching. Dean, he is the adventurer I mentioned to you about. I thought he was a talent. I didn't expect such arrogance. He will undoubtedly lose this battle. I saw all the attacks successfully landing on Jiang Chen. The knight's sword even pierced through his body. The middle-aged man showed such an expression as expected. So many attacks falling at the same time. Enough to instantly kill him with a crispy pastor. Even if it's a hidden profession. Also unable to turn the tide. But I haven't finished speaking yet. Jiang Chen's body began to dissipate. All weapons on the body fall to the ground. At this moment, the crowd reacted. It's an illusion skill. Jiang Chen used illusions to attract everyone's attention. In fact, it has instantly moved behind little Gaga. The main focus of this team is precisely him. Catch the thief first. Wang healing sleight activate. The raging energy runs through little Gaga. Immediately after, everyone else on the court. In the next second, all the health bars of a few people will be cleared. Jang Chen patted the dust on his body. Closing work and slapping the face means losing. Little Gaga was teleported to the ground, but still unwilling to let go. What if you pass the welcoming ceremony? You brought outsiders into the college without authorization. It's also a violation of school rules. The law enforcement team won't let you go. Jang Chen slowly walked towards the performance stage. If you can't afford to lose, just speak up. A big man knows how to bully a little girl. And who says he's an outsider? This is a recommendation letter from Lord Li Huocheng, also a student of this year. At this moment, Gray from the college law enforcement team appeared the day before yesterday. You're right, you guys can enter if you want to, but this little girl must get out of here. Don't use any recommendation letters here to scare people. The Lord will not give you any advice. Adventurer's recommendation letter. I haven't finished speaking yet. A thick voice rang out from behind. You all shut up for me. Do you old folks still think it's not embarrassing enough? Since they took the stage. I have already arrived. I am very clear about the process of the incident. Xiaoga Jie meets the dean of the college, with an incredulous expression on his face. Dean, this person violates school rules. Unauthorized introduction of outsiders into the college. Main city lord. I definitely won't have any connections with these adventurers from other worlds. His recommendation letter must be a forgery. You can't just because he's the first person in a different world. Just let them go. The dean ignored everyone. Walk up to Jang Chen and receive the recommendation letter. Usually, you hold welcoming activities at the college. I'll follow you too. Just treat it as a sparring between students. But I didn't expect you to bully your new classmates like this. Open your eyes wide and take a look. This letter was personally written by Yan Changfeng, the lord of Li Huocheng City. And the signature cannot be replicated. The private intentions of the city lord. Not learning well every day. Once you have a clear view, get the hell out of me and receive the punishment. Two little Dadas never imagined. Our own dean also has such a harmless side to humans and animals. The dean of Qianding College affectionately held Jiang Chen's hand. Good child, you've been wronged. Yan Changfeng, that kid, specifically sent me a message. Let me take good care of you. Jiang Chen waved his hand. Then hurry up and arrange for us to enroll. But it's true that I've been wronged. It would be great if some compensation could be given. The old dean let out a clear cough. Chen has strict rules and regulations in the front hall college. Resist any act of wool harvesting. They probably haven't switched jobs yet, have they? You can go to the mansion to complete the job transfer task. Come back to the college to study again. And your contractor can also be admitted to study. As for you, I heard Yin Changfeng say, you have the most powerful hidden profession, bright and prosperous era. But your profession, dealing with teaching and research personnel is inevitable. But that group of people is very difficult to deal with. Suddenly, the scene before Jiang Chen suddenly changed. 3 people are walking towards you. Little one, our Guangming teaching and research is the most sacred place. Welcome all the people of light. Don't listen to that old man talk nonsense. This is the divine space I created. It is a unique skill of our teaching and research. Do you want to learn? I'll teach you. Confused Chen Yiling quickly observed the surroundings. The same doctor's name is Kim Daofu. You suddenly asked me to pull into your independent space. What exactly do you want to do? Jean Daofu's eyes froze. Do you know me? Don't panic. I follow the will of the Archbishop. Come and invite you to join our Guangming teaching and research. I don't think you would refuse. Right, during the conversation, a peculiar energy is brewing in his hands. Jang Chen is on high alert. Put on a combat posture. If I say I refused. When Junzi and Jean Daofu release energy to a greater extent. If you refuse, it means your heart is impure. Then I will help you sharpen your mind and spirit. Wishing you all the best in joining. The coach just finished speaking. One hand silently stepped onto him. On my shoulder, I saw the old dean also enter the space at this moment. Coming behind Jin Daofu. The cardinal came to my college the day before yesterday. I didn't say hello in advance either. This behavior is not in line with the rules. Jean Daofu disdains. A grin on one's face. It turns out to be the dean, sir. Long time no see. Seeing the dean frown tightly. A massive amount of energy suddenly filled the entire space. Jean Daofu quickly waved his hand to signal. Your Excellency, there's no need for such great blessings. Coming today is not a trespass. It's just that Your Excellency the Pope. Let me say hello to you on his behalf. If the dean is feeling unwell, you can come for teaching and research to sit down. The dean refused to accept it at all. Directly issue an order to expel customers. No need to greet. I am happy to stay here. As for where you're cool and where you're going. Jean Daofu sneered coldly. Walk away. Adventurer, please consider my proposal carefully. Farewell Dean, taking Jiang Chen out of space. Adventurers, do you know your prosperous status? It has already affected the supreme authority of education. If you join Guangming teaching and research, it shouldn't be difficult in the short term. If you don't join them, the days ahead will not be peaceful. But as long as you stay in my college, I will ensure your safety. Hello, consider carefully. Don't be impatient. Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. Just arrived, otherwise Bishop Honi wouldn't have come to see me either. Jiang Chen never expected it. My hidden profession has already affected the supreme authority of education. The 3 women hurriedly walked towards Jiang Chen. Brother Chen, do you want to join teaching and research? And where are we going next? Jiang Chen combines memories from the previous life at a single jet. Naturally, it needs to be added. But we still need to consider in the long run. After all, the mind-reading technique of teaching and research is not a joke. Joining rashly and not getting wool, not to mention, it's also easy to get into trouble. Qingying and Xiaoyulai, I suggest you complete the job transfer first. Let Yana stay in the college and familiarize herself with the environment. Zhang Chenggang explained everything well. Suddenly, in reality, there was a rush of excitement. The knocking on the door sounded. Jiang Cheng exits the game. Some doubts. Who will it be so late? Open the door and take a look. 3 people in black uniforms appeared in the field of vision. Looking back, the man pulled out his black identification book. Young man, don't be nervous. We are from the offline security bureau of Huaxiaowei. Jiang Chen's heart trembled. He knows that this organization really exists. But surprisingly, this matter was brought up so quickly. 3 people walked into the room on their own. You can call me Team Leader Zhao. Mainly responsible for the gods, the impact of superdimensional forces on reality. Believe you, I already feel that my body has changed, right? The growth of thinking attributes will be reflected in the body. Even in reality, their appearance will gradually become the same as the game. Don't worry about these things. Your changes are normal. We're here this time. I mainly want to tell you another thing. You have already been targeted by someone. The first pastor in the national costume. Jiang Chen's heart trembled again. Someone is watching me. What do you mean by that? Little Gaga spat out a mouthful of happy smoke. Now all major forces have known. The gods can influence reality. And in the first place among the gods, they have made countless enemies. Nature has become a thorn in those people's eyes and a thorn in their flesh. Do you feel scared when you hear these? Jiang Chen grinned. To put it this way, There must be quite a few people following me, right? But afraid of useful words. Leader Zhao won't come looking for me either. Tell me the true purpose of your trip. Xiao Dada clapped her hands and praised. Undoubtedly, he is the top pastor in the national costume. The sense of smell is indeed sharp. Today's trip, there are two purposes. First, reminder to move as soon as possible. Little Gaga reached out and took out her business card. The second invitation is for you to join the Security Bureau. Hyperdimensional capabilities invade reality, simultaneously creating a large number of illegal elements. We need you as a person. Jiang Chen takes the business card. Fall into contemplation. Grandpa Lao Jie stood up and left. Hello, consider carefully. Feel free to contact me anytime. During this period, I suggest you move first. Your address has been exposed. Those people are hiding very deep. The Security Bureau has not yet received accurate intelligence. So for now, you are seeking blessings on your own. Jiang Chen turned his head to look at Xiao Gaga. Are you leaving now? I have one last question. What should I do if I don't have the money to move? Little Gaga suddenly froze in place. A shower of rain colors. Then he waved his hand. Then welcome to the free dormitory of the Security Bureau. The top poison in the national server is Jang Chen. On weekdays, more people are offended and less people are called. Nowadays, they are also being targeted in the real world. The young man suggests that you move quickly. Those people are hiding very deep. The Security Bureau has not yet received accurate intelligence. You can temporarily seek your own blessings. If you don't have the money to move. Welcome to the free dormitory of the Security Bureau. Jang Chen gave a national anthem. Although the Security Bureau is reliable, but more monks, less meat. I don't want to go there and see men every day. If we don't move, we need to ask Xiener to start it together. Then Jiang Chen walked out of the door. Come to the neighboring Xia Sienna room. Seeing Jiang Chen, Xia Xian anxiously welcomed her forward. Just now, I heard you making a lot of noise over there. There's nothing going on, right? Jiang Chang waved his hand. Nothing serious. I'm just preparing to move. Do you want to come with me? Xia Xian was momentarily stunned in place. What situation? What kind of fake are you doing? Well, the two of them came to the living room and sat down. This matter has a long story to tell. Sister Xaner, why don't you quit your job? I hired you to help me make fashion. I'll give you 20,000 yuan per month. Cost me. 10% more will be given to you for each piece of clothing sold. When Yanxia Xian agreed without hesitation. Originally, fashion design was something she had always wanted to do. Hindered by livelihood. I can only keep this hobby hidden in my heart. Start tidying up now. I will resign tomorrow. On the first of the next day, within the high-end residential area of the estate, Jiang Chen and his companions rode horses and horses. It only took one morning to move the house. On Xia Xiener's first day at her new job, extra effort. As soon as I settled in, I immediately prepared to enter the game. Two people looked at each other and smiled. Heart tightening, all divine swords have successfully verified their identity. Welcome back to the world of the gods. As the system prompts the sound to come on, Zhang Chang returns to Qinjin City again. Just launched, Xiaoyulai sent a private message to Dishun. Both Qingying and I have started working on job transfer tasks. A mentor said, I am very suitable for the profession of Longyu Summoner. But it is said that this job transfer task is very difficult. Do I have to accept it? Zhang Chang took a deep breath. Hidden professions. That's the chosen son of heaven. Longyu Summoner, the strongest summoner of the future. Is the Dragon Lord finally coming? Jiang Chen recalled the scene from his previous life in his mind. A young girl standing on top of a black dragon. Just one person and one beast destroyed a city. After a brief memory, Jiang Chen's decisive reply. Summoners have two career transfer routes. One is the dimensional summoner. The other one is the contract summoner. The former requires depicting a summoning array. Same and different dimensional teleportation summoning beast army. The strength of a summoner depends on the constraints of the summoning beasts. Belongs to the type of crushing enemies with quantity. The operation is relatively simple. The latter's words. It is signing a summoning contract with the summoned beast encountered. Can also share some attributes of summoned beasts, and dragons and summoners are the kings among summoners. Jiang Chen replied to Xiao Luoli while responding. Arriving at the Wangcheng mansion. As soon as I entered the door, I saw Qingyi. How have you been with your job transfer task? Qingying was also filled with joy when she saw Jiang Chen, quickly walked down the stairs. Knights have two career paths. One is a defensive Holy Shield Knight. There is also a Vanguard Knight who leans towards attacking. My talent is defensive skills. Reduce CD by 30%. I have chosen the Holy Shield Knight. Don't worry, let me handle the responsibility of carrying monsters in the future. My job transfer task is relatively simple. Can be made small at any time. Lowly's task is really difficult. Longyu Summoner is the king among summoners. Previous life. Just one person and one beast are enough to destroy a city. The little lowly of this life began to show her punches and feet. My brother's mentor gave me a summoning contract. Let me go to the chaotic forest. Signing a contract with a juvenile flame Yalong. Upon hearing this, the general let out a light sigh. Originally, there were specific summoning contract tasks. It shouldn't be too difficult. But one question is, how to safely enter this chaotic forest? Little lowly nodded. That's right, according to the map provided by the forum. That place is an area where super-dimensional forces exist, and the monsters inside don't play according to the routine. It's possible that there are level 10 monsters nearby. The next second, a level 100 will appear. This task has no time limit. Let's wait until I become stronger before we go. Jiang Chen waved his hand. It's the same whether it's over a dozen or not. Anyway, it's all about luck. If you encounter a chaotic dragon inside, even if you reach level 100, you won't be able to beat it. Speaking, a few people walked out of the mansion. By the way, I received a message from Yu Yaina. He said the dean has a way to help him upgrade. That old man is really a good person. I hope when we come back. Yuina is already a top-tier boss. Little lowly stared blankly at Jiang Chen. Can't help but sigh. Why do even the gods daydream now? At this moment, a voice is coming from ahead. I am the branch of the Holy Sea of Light. The day before yesterday, the 8th trial team of the East City Textbook Jew Institute, Captain Jelowai, following the orders of the sect leader, come and welcome Fan Chen to teach and research. I didn't expect that the people from Guangming Education and Research came quite quickly. Jiang Chen decisively refused. No, I'm not available right now. Captain Gu frowned. Are you willing to join us if you're not available? Jiang Chen suddenly fell into a speech jam. This guy's comprehension ability is really good. Suddenly, Jiang Chen had a plan in his mind. I am certainly very willing to join Guangming Teaching and Research. It's just that something important is happening right now. I cannot accompany you to teach at the moment. Captain Tanga grinned, since your excellency's heart is bright. I can escort you to handle the matter first, then go on to teaching and research. Jiang Chen excitedly hugged little Gaga. That's really great. We are worried about how to get to the chaotic forest. With your help, we can definitely go deep. The majestic little Gaga's body shook. Did you just say you were going to the chaos forest? I suddenly remembered that there was something important to do on my end. Let's wait for you to come back in the city after we finish it. Seeing Xiaodade turn around and leave, Jiang Chen immediately became unhappy. Captain you are too disappointing. Just because of the danger, you choose to ignore it. A newcomer who is about to join teaching and research. In that case, Guangming Education and Research will continue to work tirelessly towards this goal. But you don't have to feel guilty either. I also know that the chaotic forest is full of danger. I have another good idea. You just need to lend me 2 mounts. Little Gaga didn't say a word. Just leave 2 mounts for Jiang Chen. Run away. Jiang Chen couldn't help but grin. The person in charge of teaching and research is really easy to deceive. Let's go. Destination Chaos Forest. Not long after, a vast and boundless towering tree, appearing in front of everyone. System prompt pops up immediately. Warning, dangerous area ahead. There is a super powerful presence. Careful exploration. Looking ahead at the scene resembling a primitive forest, 3 people and 2 beasts rushed straight in. Jiang Chen also took a deep breath. I hope my luck isn't that bad, is it? Chaos Forest is different from other places. This super-dimensional force is running rampant everywhere. Everywhere is filled with danger signs. Suddenly, Jiang Chen raised his hand and prompted to stop. At this moment, a low voice drifted from a distance, falling and being officiated. Humanistic Ruth. Level unknown. Grade unknown. Fallen Pessimism. Humanistic Ruth. Level unknown. Grade unknown. Suddenly, the 3 of them held their breath and focused their minds. Dare not make any noise. Although the boss attribute is not visible, but Jiang Chen knew from his previous life's memory that this is a samurai-level diamond boss. His skills are extremely disgusting. can banish human senses. Let people lose themselves in silence and colorless, in the endless darkness without feeling. The person who is hit by the trick can't even feel the passage of time. Extremely torturous. Someone once suffered from severe mental decline due to this. I can only rely on medication for the rest of my life. This is a super-dimensional boss. Fortunately, it's not coming this way. However, it's not yet time for them to completely relax. The figure of the skeleton ahead suddenly stopped, looking towards Jiang Chen and the others. Jiang Chen's pupils contracted. Inadequate starting point. I just came across a hard nut to crack. At this moment, a strong tiger roar echoed from behind. Level 30 Golden Boss Yen1 Demon. This Golden Tiger Boss just happened to bump into that pessimistic person head-on. Jang Chen and 3 others are sandwiched in the middle. Take this opportunity. 3 people mounted the mount, running towards the depths of the forest. The pessimist's aura just now was too terrifying. Jang Chen nodded. We are not our opponents yet, but as long as you level up, our strength will gradually increase. In the future, bosses like this will. It's not him crushing me, but it's us timing him. In classical Chinese, Xiaolulai's eyes lit up with fighting spirit again. It's coming soon. The task coordinates are right ahead. 10 minutes later, what appeared before me was a dark red giant rock. At the top of the rock, a giant boss Flame Yalong is crawling. Level unknown. Grade unknown. The light tone is a bit stunned. Is Xiaolulai your target for the mission? This is called juvenile body in the medical school. Flame Yalong. Turns out you're the real warrior. Go ahead and dare to face the dragon directly. Little Loli is a bit speechless. The real mission goal is to be in the cave behind him. There is his young son inside. Zhang Chang looked awkwardly at Air. You two are both talkative. Easy, go with him. Animals, be careful. Don't disturb this big one. I am here to guard. If Flame Yalong wakes up, I'll lead him somewhere else. Jiang Chen silently watched Flame Yalong, murmuring in my heart, you don't know. How did the little lowly from the previous life do it? But in this life, it's even more impossible for him to fail with me. Quickly, the second daughter came to the cave. A red dragon is lying on its head. Little lowly quickly stepped forward, stroking the little dragon's head. Little red dragon, can you come with me? I'll take you out to see more interesting things. You don't have to spend your whole life here. Smiling again, feeling the friendliness and tenderness of little lowly. Next, start the formation. Shine a red halo under your feet. The July ceremony officially begins. Meanwhile, Flame outside the cave, Yalong seems to feel something unusual. Suddenly opening his blood-red eyes, Flame Yalong slowly stood up, watching the red light emanating from the reverse array inside the cave. Jiang Chen's gaze fixed on him. Damn it, how did you wake up at this moment? Xiaolulai has not yet completed the contract. Cannot let Flame Yalong approach. Jiang Chen did not hesitate. Raise the staff in your hand. Initiation of therapeutic techniques. A green light fell on Flame Yalong's body. Flame Yalong is painless and not itchy, turning to look at Jiang Chen. Fire Flame Yalong level unknown. Grade unknown. Just when the little lowly contract formation was activated, Fire Flame Yalong awakens simultaneously. Jiang Chen did not hesitate. Activate healing techniques. A green light falls, due to level suppression. Huayan Yalong is not painful or itchy. Xingying also heard the movement outside the cave. I can't help but worry about Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen turned around and headed in the opposite direction to the cave, running and shouting Xingying at the same time. To protect little lowly well, we cannot let the contract be interrupted. I am responsible for diverting the Flame Yalong. Flame Asian dragon sees symptoms, flapping its wings and soaring into the air. At the same time, a long fire snake spewed out towards Jiang Chen. Watching the rushing fire snake, Jiang Chen whispered to himself, really fast to make up for it. Next second, blue runes appear on the forehead. Demon-possessed technique, can flash and launch attacks, brush past. Due to low agility, unable to rely on walking to avoid, it seems that we can only use the lightning paralysis effect. Slow him down. Shaoshang Guangtian launched the formation. Flame Yalong was immediately enveloped by the radiance of the magic array, covered with a subtle arc. The fiery Asian dragon suddenly flapped its wings, chasing relentlessly. Due to differences in levels, the paralysis effect only lasted for 1 second. Then he glided. Dived towards Jiang Chen in front of him. Just a regular collision. Instant flash sail. Jiang Chen triggers the Phantom Evil skill. Body dissipates in place. appearing again in the cave not far away in the blink of an eye. In the pitch-black cave, dangerous position flashing skill is still cooling down. Jiang Chen decided to take a gamble. Is the cave dangerous or not? I don't know. If you go out now, you will definitely be grilled by Flame Yelong and eaten. Walked a distance. Suddenly, the sole of the foot lights up with an aperture. Jiang Chen was also surprised. He glanced at the formation. Or is it a teleportation array? Suddenly, the scene in front of me suddenly changed. Jiang Chen was momentarily stunned in place. Is this the legendary Winged Tribe? According to the information from the previous forum, the Winged Clan, one of the most mysterious races. Ability unknown. Personality unknown. Not many people have seen it before. I was fortunate enough to have seen a set of wings equipped with the Winged Clan. I just realized the existence of this race. At this moment, a sound ahead sounded. Who are you coming from? How dare you trespass on my Winged Clan territory? Jiang Chen's face is full of innocence. I said I was using a formation. Accidentally came here. Do you believe it? The woman's heart skipped a beat. To isolate oneself from desire and the world, and there is a large array of wind resistance. It is extremely difficult for non-native people to enter. The woman suddenly had a happy expression on her face. Do you think so? You are the one prophesied to be able to save our tribe. Please follow me to meet our clan leader. For a long time, Jiang Chen followed the woman to the palace of the Winged Clan. I heard that your excellency came here through the blockade array, adventurers from a different world. But how can you have a bright and delicate aura on your body? Although you are the first person to pass the isolation formation, should be the savior in the fable of sacrificial worship, but you have a bright and delicate aura on your body. I can't trust you. Sia will immediately take this adventurer out of our tribe. Jiang Chen had a bewildered expression on his face. This guy. Surprisingly, they can also perceive the identity of my light saint. 30 years ago, the feathered tribe left a prophecy during their sacrifice. If anyone can enter through the isolation array. So this person is the one who saved the Winged Clan. But you have a bright and dazzling aura on you. I can't believe you. West Asia, let's send this adventurer away. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen is naturally unwilling. The person in front of us is a mysterious race. If we could pick up some wool, definitely earning blood. Wait, the clan leader has a bright teaching and research atmosphere. Not necessarily someone who teaches and researches. The aura of bright teaching and research in me. I guess it's from the people who worked with the teaching and research team before. A conflict has occurred before. I just got involved in it. I Qingyun's eyes lit up slightly, but there are still some doubts. Just before that, a team of judges from the Holy Sea of Light. You want to pull me into the cellar. I gave him a hard lesson. I also stole their mounts. On the one hand, it's actually poverty. On the other hand, they seem devout. In fact, it is the most cruel. I don't want to associate with them. Seeing Jiang Chen's face full of righteous energy, the alert expression on Yu's face suddenly dissipated. You're right. Back then, our Rain Clan, it's just being slaughtered and massacred by the teaching and research group. At that time, we had thousands of tribal people, and now there are only a few hundred residual species left. Our king was also severely injured by the Pope. Until now, I haven't woken up. The queen was seriously injured and fell asleep. Losing the source of life with a clan, we can no longer reproduce offspring. Can only gradually disappear. Fortunately, you're here now, dear adventurer. I hope you can save our tribe. Queen's task panel pop-up trigger. Special mission to awaken the Feather King. May I ask if you accept it? Task details, the Feather King of the Winged Clan has been seriously injured. Into sleep. Please enter into a life-sharing contract with him. Let it awaken. In the previous life, winged feet did not appear outside. But the entrance outside is not hidden. Many players triggered it, but no one completed it. This task should not be as simple as it appears on the surface. Conclusion of a life-sharing contract. The leading party will permanently lose half of basic health points. Although the impact is not significant. Can use mana to offset damage, but Jiang Chen was not in a hurry to take on the task. Seeing Jiang Chen hesitating for a moment, you quickly spoke up to respect the adventurer. Once the contract is completed, we will be your most reliable ally. The entire Winged Clan will be your strongest support. After the Queen awakens, I will present you with the wings bestowed by the exotic treasure ancestors. The shape of the ancestral wings is unpredictable. Can give you the ability to fly. Jiang Chen just moved now. Life sharing requires mutual agreement between both parties. but your queen is still asleep. Jiang Chen agreed. Iching Yunsong. Our king only lost his life due to his courage, but the soul has not dissipated. As long as you can communicate with its soul, you can naturally succeed. The contract was made to delay the queen's injury. We have created an ice and snow barrier. As long as you approach the throne and make contact with the queen, through this luminous pearl, the queen's soul can be awakened. Jiang Chen suddenly realized. So the most difficult part of this task is here. Tongming's Wo mission prop holder can sense the existence of the soul. Spiritual beads can help you enter the queen's soul. The story is mysterious and unpredictable. If your strength remains unchanged, your excellency. Starry Night movement. The psychic bead can take you away. I'll trouble you with the rest of the matter. Jang Chen enters the ice and snow barrier. Under the influence of super-dimensional forces, all actions related to the soul and the gods, the side effects will go straight. Connect to the player's own soul now. Even with game system protection mechanisms, will not cause player death, but soul damage, still making it unbearable for many players. There are not many players who can break into the Rain Clan. Few players dare to fight with their souls. Therefore, the queen of the Rain Clan in the previous life should have been sleeping soundly all along. The entire race has never left this place. But who is Jiang Chen? He is someone who dares to step onto the Lantern God Street. Empress and Queen of Other Nations. 30 years ago, I sacrificed my life to protect my tribe members, seriously injured by the Pope, comatose to this day. Jiang Chen slowly came to the throne with a telepathic pearl in hand. Then we began to activate the soul beads. The soul ball began to release a peculiar wave. This force instantly ejected Jiang Chen tens of meters away. The system prompt pops up immediately. You have been attacked by a disease. Action will slow down. Your soul has entered the danger zone. Long pauses will result in irreversible damage. Act with caution. The extreme cold directly froze his hands completely. The body is also covered with a layer of ice and frost. Jiang Chen reluctantly opened his eyes. Feel this piercing chill. It seems that this is the final test of the mission. Through this ice and snow, we can proceed to the next step. I don't know how long it has been. Jiang Chen finally stepped up the stairs again. The road just now was not long, but every step closer. You can feel the deeper the erosion of ice and snow. System prompt pops up warning again. Warning, please leave this place as soon as possible, Wang Family Fan Chen. Otherwise, you will suffer irreversible damage. Jiang Chen weakly glanced at the noble woman on the throne. I made a decision in my heart immediately. Disdainful of others, right? Then don't blame me for being impolite. Jiang Chen put his mouth straight up, right between the contact of the legs. Open your eyes recklessly. The scene in front of me suddenly changed in the next second. Jiang Chen successfully arrived at the Queen's conscious world. Suddenly, a sound came from ahead. Who came with the sound? How dare you be so rude? Jiang Chen stared at the person in front of him. To save you, this is the last resort. My strength is not right. I cannot stay in your consciousness for a long time. If you want to wake up, can only sign a sharing contract with me. The Queen lifted her legs. You have no objections. Adventurers awaken their souls. Are they all using this frivolous way? No, you're here to save me. It's not impossible to have some bad intentions. Speaking, the fingertips of the Feather Emperor shone with a red light. I don't have time to say too much now. Could you please sign the contract book one by one, Your Excellency? A red light flashed by. The contract law formation begins to operate. Just a moment. Life-sharing contract reached. Then the two of them had a thought. Coming out of the conscious space. You have completed the task. Awakening and the King of Aliens. Jiang Chen dare not stay any longer. Quickly exit the barrier. The eyelashes of the Queen above the throne tremble lightly. Then open your eyes. Not long ago, the instigator's black and white wings also flew out of the barrier. With the Queen of the other race. The Queen is weak. Level unknown. Unknown HP. The Empress looks at Yi Qing Yun. You've worked hard these years. What is the current situation in the clan? After Yi Qing Yun humbly fought for the Queen. Our people have been recuperating here all along, but the source of life loses its vitality in your slumber. There have been no new members born in the clan for several years. Now that the Queen has returned, the Winged clan will surely regain its former vitality. At this moment, Jiang Chen rushed out from the side, interrupt the conversation between two people. What about the reward we agreed on, old man? Yi Qing Yun gave an awkward smile. Adventurer Lord, Thank you again for awakening our queen. I'll take you there now. Obtain the meaning of ancestral gifts. The queen quickly stood up. I will personally take her there. You go ahead and get busy with your work first. Jiang Chen never expected it. One day, I will also become a loser myself. The two of them walked for a while. Finally arrived before a giant wing statue. Jiang Chen looked up blankly. The statue can be obtained here. Wings? After obtaining the wings, can we fly like you guys? With a puff of laughter. This is our ancestor. We have already fought in the previous meeting. Give me a pair of raincoats that suit you. As for whether you can fly for a while, you'll know. Before long, a beam of black light descended from the sky. Emperor Yu spoke up and said, "It seems that you have obtained black wings." Just finished speaking. Jiang Chen's black beam of light instantly turned white. Under the shocked gaze of Emperor Yu, wings changed from black to white. Jiang Chen's mouth slightly opened. A stunned expression on one's face. Immediately, the system prompt pops up. Congratulations on obtaining the Yin Yang Twin Wings. Yin Yang Twin Wings personal exclusive items. Having two forms, white wing and black wing. Black wings condense behind the black wing form. Rapid flight. The flight speed is 10 times that of the white clothing form. White wings condensed behind the white clothing form. 100% increase in flying agility. The queen was equally stunned. It seems that the founder really likes this person. It's the first time I've seen two forms of wings. Jang Chen couldn't contain the excitement in his heart. Flutter your wings and fly directly towards the sky. Then he turned around and looked at the queen. So this is the feeling of flying. I'll try again. Flying wings. Jang Chen's thoughts moved. White wings instantly turn into flying wings. This speed is simply amazing. Whether it's chasing or running away. A reliable artifact. How do you feel, Your Excellency? If you are a member of the Winged Clan, the little girls in the clan will definitely compete to pursue you. So should we consider staying on wings? My esteemed Your Highness, who has a lecherous heart but no lecherous courage. Upon hearing this, Jang Chen started talking nonsense with a serious expression on his face again. Women only affect my hand speed. My goal is to become a god. The Empress shook her head helplessly. So it seems I have to say goodbye to you now. Before leaving, let me give you a gift. You have obtained a special item, the Hidden Heartstone. Can hide inner voices and emotional fluctuations, not noticed by others. Can be worn in the special items section. Goodbye, Your Excellency Chen. Wishing you success soon. Jiang Chen looked gratefully at the Empress. This thing just needs it. When I go to Guangming teaching and research, I won't be afraid of mind reading. Then Jiang Chen walked out of the teleportation array. Returning to the chaotic forest once again. Just emerged from the teleportation array. Just received a private message from Chien. Complete brother. The transfer task of the little demon has been completed. But the mounts have all run away. We can only hide on the left side of Flame Yalong's territory now. Jiang Chen felt a shower in his heart. Unexpectedly, there was no news received from the intention side. Fortunately, my head is not too tight. I just saw the news. You guys hide well. I will be here soon. After replying to the message, Jiang Chen immediately condensed a white shadow. Quickly fly forward. Since they are safe now, you can go find that place first. Unicorn World Forum Guide. Essential for early journey. The most frequently mentioned is the unique mount of Chaos Forest. Unicorn Junior Unicorn. Mounted pets. 35 Diamond Elite Quality. Increase movement speed by 200% after commission. It seems lucky today. 4 pets with no attacking power. The way to win is to beat him up. Initiation of therapeutic techniques. A green light falls on the unicorn. Mounts are different from wild monsters. When encountering players, they basically turn around and run away. Especially unicorns. Without any desire to fight. Only one word escaped. I don't know how long I've been following it. Suddenly, a roar rang out ahead. A huge lion appeared in sight. Golden Lion. Level unknown. Quality unknown. Jiang Chen is helpless. Slowly landing. Why is there an unexpected guest at this time? Then let them have a fight first. At this moment, another sound came from behind. Do you need any help? Poison catching. Jiang Chen never imagined that he would become a loser. The tongue and mouth of the people from Luojin. Do you need my help? A figure in a red robe appeared behind Jiang Chen. Hearing this slightly familiar voice, Jiang Chen's face changed. The prosperous era of the mortal world. We're meeting again. I heard that there is something going on in the prosperous era, and I will come to the Chaos Forest. I came specifically to protect the envoy. Just didn't expect. The Holy Envoy is actually related to that winged clan. Hundreds of years ago, the winged clan offenses teaching and research and suffers divine punishment. Then it disappeared and disappeared. No trace left. And their biggest characteristic is that it's the divine wings behind you. Jiang Chen's heart trembled. This guy's eyes are really amazing. For hundreds of years, I still remember. Xiao Yan has a grudge against the Feathered Wing clan. Cannot reveal any flaws. There is no conclusive evidence to believe. He doesn't dare to move either. Jiang Chen looked at Xiao Dada. What are you talking about? I haven't heard of the winged clan before. Why do you need to tell me these things? My wings, the one who bestowed upon me the holy messenger of light, guide me to obtain. Is the origin of these wings something you can ask repeatedly? Can't you feel the breath of these wings? Are you questioning the holy envoy now? Question the temple of light. Upon hearing this, little Gaga was suddenly startled. How could it be that one? I'm not questioning you, of course. Questioning the ancient temple. As long as it is a holy envoy. I didn't have this wing before, and this time we meet. I couldn't read the voice of the envoy. Jang Chen had a wicked smile on his face. It's precisely because of your voyeurism. Which one would guide me to the chaotic forest? Get this pair of wings, gain new strength, and I am the holy world of light. Do you think God will allow you to abstain from abusive behavior, as soon as this statement is made? Sure enough, scare away the little Gaga. That adult is indeed impressive. I offended before. I don't know what Xingshir's plans are for the future. Jiang Chen grinned. Since you sincerely asked questions. So, if I didn't say it, wouldn't it be that I let you down? Actually, it's not that big of a deal. You can catch the unicorn over there and give it to me. Come on, we're just a family. Then I won't be polite to you. Little Gaga's mouth twitching. My prosperous lord, you're really familiar from birth. I still have the key with me. Dad can't help you anymore. Jiang Chen tested his confidence. Since the bishop has something to do, forget it. I believe in the teaching and research of other royal cities. Would be happy to help me catch a mount. Little Gaga's face was full of helplessness. Actually, catching a mount won't take much time. Shang Shishao et al. I saw a wave of his staff and axe in his hand. A wave of energy is constantly spreading. A white square space appears out of thin air, and enveloped the unicorn within it. Right now. Your Highness, Holy Envoy, direct contract is sufficient. Unicorns won't resist. Jiang Chen approached the unicorn. Slowly extend your right hand. Activate the small contract formation. Next second system prompt pops up. Congratulations on subduing the Mount Unicorn. Congratulations on subduing the Mount Unicorn. Jiang Chen retracts his wings. Turn over and mount a horse. I won't say more polite words from Bishop Chien. Wang Chang, goodbye. Before leaving, Jiang Chen gave Xiao Gaga a second glance. This kind of boss can also be easily imprisoned. Fortunately, he has many concerns. Otherwise, even if you don't die this time, you'll have to peel off your skin. Joining teaching and research in the future. It seems we need to be more careful. Try not to cut off the exposed wings as much as possible. Jiang Chen doesn't know how long he left. Little Gaga, still standing still. His face was unusually angry. What a bright and prosperous era. If it weren't for the command of Yenshade to recruit you, Fan Chen, I will make you fly away in despair. The poor golden lion has become a vent for little Gaga. Normal upward swing of the staff. The raging energy instantly killed the golden lion. At this moment, little Gaga wearing a gray cloak, appearing behind Bishop Chien. Your Highness, do we need to go down and teach him how to be a good person? Bishop Chien reluctantly closed his eyes. Everyone in the school knows that. This glorious era is in my territory. If something happens here, it will definitely count on me. Let's go. There are so many people who want him to die in their eyes. Why bother dirtying your own territory? Come to Qingying and Xiaoyulai's side. The second daughter saw Jiang Chen riding a white horse. Suddenly, my eyes lit up. Brother Chen, can we also come together? Just finished speaking. Qingying is the first to jump onto a unicorn. The three of them set off close to Jiang Chen and returned to the city. Just returned to the entrance of the royal city. Little Gaga has been waiting for a long time again. Jiang Chen dismounted and instructed the second daughter to return to the city first to submit the task. I walked towards little Gaga myself. Xiao Gaga saw Jiang Chen. Immediately bend your knees in the cup. Having seen the flourishing times of the mortal world, I am Chien Tianchang, Vice Bishop of Guangming Church, by Ding Yang. Due to the previous contact with the Gold Lord named Resident Kundi City, I am responsible for this. Jang Chen recognized this person. He is in charge of Chien Tianchang's Guangming Church. I don't know what you're looking for me for. The day before yesterday, the generals of the Guangming Church were brought here by Xiao Dada. Lord Jingdao specially asked me to go to the city gate to meet you. It's a pity that he stayed in Kunming City for a long time during the prosperous era. Otherwise, I would rather join the church he is in charge of. In the future, it is determined that the future is limitless. Guangming Education Research has a total of 8 churches in the 8 Great Kings. Under the jurisdiction of the 4 cardinal bishops, Lord Jindaefu is in charge of Chentian City and Kundi City. If it weren't for Lord Jindaefu and the lord of the city 2 years ago, we had a disagreement before. Not willing to stay here. I am not qualified to sit here anymore. Now the envoy is willing to join the church for teaching and research. I will have to work hard in the future, with the help of the holy envoy Duo. Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. The white bishop is serious. I actually think you manage better than kind of, to support each other in the future. Are you ready for the baptism ceremony now? Little Gaga's face was full of laughter. It was already prepared a long time ago. The mortal world will usher in a baptism ceremony. You observe the ceremony again. Pray for it. Subsequently, Xiao Gaga guided Jiang Chen to stand in front of the statue. Jiang Chen nodded. Coming to the giant statue, a white beam of light fell onto him. Received recognition from 6 deities, even the poison that was recognized by the creator god. Jiang Chen is just a kneeling worshipper. Make other deities unable to bear it. The baptism ceremony of the church in the prosperous era of the mortal world requires attention to. The statue of the bright god kneels 3 times. Welcome the baptism of God. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. He still needs to kneel while meowing. Anyway, it's still necessary to make an appearance. Suddenly, there was a huge statue of the god of light in front of him. Shoulder to chest position. A clear invisible crack appears. Jiang Chen turned around to look at Bishop Bai. I really want to know what to do next. Little Gaga hesitated briefly. In the prosperous times of the mortal world, the ritual has always been 1 kneeling and 3 kowtowing. We will continue to complete. Jiang Chen sits and watches, when continuing to kowtow. A few clicks. The entire statue of the god of light is already covered in cracks. It could shatter at any time. Little Gaga quickly spoke up to stop it. We won't kneel anymore. Your Highness, Holy Envoy, kneel down again. This statue cannot be preserved. Speaking, Xiao Gaga knelt down directly on the statue. Kowtow 3 times in a row. Your Highness, Holy Envoy, I kneel for you, as long as the envoy completes the baptism ceremony. Joining teaching and research. Everything else is not a problem. Everyone inside the church bows 90 degrees to Jiang Chen. Welcome to join the teaching and research in the prosperous era of the mortal world. May the light forever illuminate the world. Jiang Chen smiled and looked at Xiao Gaga, with a hint of deep meaning in his eyes. Bishop Bai's ceremony has also been completed now. What do you understand next? Xiao Dada understands and understands. Show a twisted smile. Holy Envoy, rest assured. Just that little thing. I understand now. I have already prepared it for you. In your esteemed capacity as the Holy Envoy, how could it be without a maid? How do you like this person? Maid Alalai Bai Gong. After all, I have met the Holy Envoy in front of Jiang Chen before. May I appear as a Holy Envoy? See this scene. Jiang Chen almost sprayed nosebleeds. This Bai Ding Yang is really a scumbag. What I'm talking about is the blessing of light. But Jiang Chen thought about it and nodded to accept it. In the future, we will definitely become enemies with teaching and research. Accepting him is both a way to save him. It's also to leave a eyeliner for yourself. Just accept it as the envoy. Ellie is the most beautiful among all the maids. Is it a perfect body? I'll have him wait in the envoy's room now. Other churches don't have these, especially the church where Kindoff is located. Master Jiang Chen, Little Gaga, but, Bishop Bai may have misunderstood. I want to know, when can we start the blessing of light? Knowing that Guangming teaching and research has this reward, being able to obtain the power of light, Bishop Bai shook his head, but the holy history is not aware of it. The blessing of the light has a quota limit. Not all teaching and research members can obtain. Jiang Chen was taken aback. I am the holy history of Guangming. There's no quota either, isn't there? Little Gaga gave an awkward smile as usual. The quota needs to be approved by the temple side. This is evaluated based on the contributions made by the Vatican of Wei. You just joined the Vatican. I'm afraid it won't be easy to pass the evaluation. Jiang Chen fell into contemplation. A Kyoto dowager is annoying enough. Those old guys in the Temple of Light were disturbed when they were disturbed. Bishop Bai, I just started teaching and research. Can you tell me how to exchange contribution value? Little Gaga raised her fingers. Of course, that's to handle the daily trivial matters of teaching and research well. Complete teaching and research assignment tasks. Jiang Chen never expected it. Specially join teaching and research. Want to learn skills? Must handle teaching and research trivial matters well. Complete teaching and research assignment tasks. But there is another way. This method may be more difficult for you. That's entering the religious tribunal. You can directly obtain blessing quotas through battles. But the temporary pastor profession of the Holy Messenger, that place is very dangerous for fighting and killing. And the management is also very strict. I didn't wait for little Gaga to finish speaking. Jiang Chen interrupted me and wanted to go to that place. If possible, please help me arrange it. Little Gaga let out a long sigh, then follow me. There's something to remind you, although it is nominally managed by me over there. Actually, it's the master's position responsible. The members inside are very exclusive. Speaking, the two of them walked out of the church. Arriving at the religious tribunal. What is a person? Let him come out and meet me. Tell him that I need to arrange for someone to enter the ruling house. The gatekeeper's expressionless face, Bishop go away. Master, not now. At the arbitration office. All actions taken by the tribunal are extremely dangerous. To join, you need to pass the assessment before joining. Weak people are not worthy to join. Even if you are a bishop, personnel cannot be arranged to enter at will. As a bishop, refuted by subordinates. And it's still in front of Jiang Chen. Xiao Ga cheese biting of the posterior groove teeth. Instantly, the sound of firecrackers rang out. You guys are so bold. Whether or not to join is not something you can decide. Get out of here and let Gawei come out to meet me. Then he drew a face and looked at Jiang Chen. Holy Envoy, rest assured. I will definitely give you an explanation today. Jiang Chen's eyebrows furrowed tightly. You can conclude that I am a weak person based solely on one meeting. Put on an air of superiority and refuse me to join. It really makes me unhappy. Upon hearing this, the guard's face darkened. There's no room for you to speak here. If you dare to speak rudely again. No wonder I didn't show mercy. Xiao Dada couldn't bear it anymore. Recklessness. It seems that you haven't even taken me seriously. Chief Jiang Chen began to gather energy. Don't be angry when buying a bishop. Two gatekeepers over there. Do you think I'm weak? The two security guards grinned. Look at your small physique. If we start fighting, we may not even be able to break through our defense. Just finished speaking. Jiang Chen waved his big hand. A raging energy instantly swept across the entire field. Just this wave. The two of them couldn't even open their eyes at once. At this moment, Gawei walked out of the room. Another wave of energy blocked Jiang Chen's attack. You all step down, okay. If he wanted to hurt you just now, you may have already died a long time ago. Then Gawei burst out laughing heartily. These little guys are not sensible. Your Highness, Your Excellency, let them go in large quantities. I just realized that the lockdown is short of manpower recently. We need to make them hurry and get busy with their work. Little Gaga's gaze on waning. Didn't they say you weren't there? I can waive the punishment for your subordinates. Don't you happen to be short of people? I happen to send you one over. People who dare to oppose Jiang Chen. The grave grass is now 2 meters tall. Little Gaga, go with the flow. Since you lack manpower here, go away. I happen to send you one today. Jiang Chen has a smile on his face. Actually, all I want is a spot for the blessings of the light. Gawei nodded. Will this mortal sage join the judgment center? Naturally, the bishop the final say. The little Karami behind him still wants to speak up and stop it. Interrupted by Gawei waving his hand. I announce that we will start immediately. The mortal world joined the Tianchang Religious Judgment Office, granting the status of arbitrator. No one is allowed to have any objections. However, in the prosperous times of the mortal world, entering and exiting the arbitration office. At present, it's not easy to arrange your roadside team, so for now, you won't participate in combat missions, but the quota for the blessing of the light is very limited. The entire day before yesterday, it became a religious tribunal. Each time there are only 4 spots available. If you want a spot, you can only compete fairly through a ring competition. Even if the bishop speaks, I can't give you the spot for free either. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen was very happy. As long as we can fight, that's a guaranteed spot. Little Karami chuckled. I really don't know how to live or die. Arena battles are held on a team-by-team basis. You're just a little pastor. Why participate in the competition? Jiang Chen is a bit puzzled. Can't one person participate in the competition? Goei's face showed surprise. You have joined the arbitration office. Naturally, it is possible. I'm afraid the Holy Envoy won't be able to hold on when the time comes. If the Holy Envoy insists on doing so, you can come and try it in 3 days. Jiang Chen's gaze is firm. Then I'll see you in 3 days. Later, Bishop Bai left the tribunal with Jiang Chen. Your Highness, Holy Envoy, at that time, the physical strength on the arena will be exhausted. Remember to withdraw from the arbitration office in a timely manner. Those people are ruthless and ruthless. Don't confront them head-on. Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. Bishop Bai, rest assured. You will know then. I'll go back and meet Amy first. Before long, Jiang Chen arrived at the residence arranged by the church. Everything is complete. Bishop Bai is doing this. That's pretty good. Suddenly, a sweet voice rang out. Your Excellency the Holy Messenger. Welcome back. Waiting for Jiang Chen's reply, Alarai stood by and began to unbutton the buttons. May the Holy Envoy appear. Jiang Chen was frightened and became clever. What are you doing? Ali's blushing face stared at Jiang Chen. Adults don't like me. You are an adult of the Holy Sea of Light. I can't make any other contributions. I can only dedicate everything I have to adults. Only then will light shine upon me. Jiang Chen was speechless for a moment. By Ding Yang, this beast. I really don't know how he takes a shower. Sooner or later, we have to take him away. You put on your clothes first. I have something to tell you. I don't often go to church, during my absence. Everything here is about me. You have to tell me everything. You need to help me keep 100 foreign hats. Any of his comments about me. I also need to write it down and tell you. You just need to follow my instructions. Soon you will truly dedicate yourself to the light. Ellie is very respectful and respectful. You are the Holy Envoy of Light. I will always be loyal to you. Jang Chen, who has been walking on Dengshan Changjia since the previous life. This life is destined to be unable to coexist harmoniously with Guangming education and research. Now it's time to have Alice as a eyeliner. Stay updated on teaching and research trends at any time. Jiang Chen walked out of the church. Not much is returning to Forward College. Immediately send a private message to Qingying and Xiaolulai. Have you completed the job transfer task? I need to go to the skills pavilion of the college to transfer my job now. We can go together. Each student has one time. The opportunity to choose skills for free. Qingying and Xiaolulai received a private message from Jiang Chen. Can't help but smile. Brother Chen has finally finished his work. We have already gone bankrupt. Now let's buy some medicine and come over immediately. Jiang Chen just arrived at the entrance of the college. Just stopped by a voice behind me. Turning my head, I couldn't help but raise my eyebrows. Surprisingly, other players arrived at the royal city so quickly. It seems to be causing some butterfly effect. There is one aspect to the game. The impact is limited to the 4-person team we have encountered before. Heading towards Jiang Chen. We are preparing to attend the welcoming ceremony of Forward College. You came here. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have known what rewards or strategies there were. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen showed a strange smile. I'll know when you finish participating, right? Kaichang Xiagaga was told by Jiang Chen that. Awkwardly scratched my head. I have seen Fan Chen's Jr. go up and offend him a lot. I haven't had a chance to apologize yet. If younger students have free time, they can go and watch together. Then he changed his face and looked at Fan Chen from the group of 4. My junior brother is right. You will be attending the ceremony soon. Still asking here what to do. Jiang Chen couldn't help but grin. I need to go to the skill pavilion. I won't disturb you anymore. Xiao Gaga waved excitedly at Jiang Chen. Originally, it was to select skills. After the welcoming ceremony, I will take someone over to cheer for my younger brother. Waiting for Jiang Chen to leave. Little Gaga's face changed once again. You guys, hurry up and leave. Don't delay me from going to see my junior pick skills. He's so tough. I don't know what star level skill I can obtain either. This face changing speed suddenly confused all 4 of them. This guy has such a bad attitude towards us. So kind to Fan Chen. I guess the welcoming ceremony hasn't been completed yet. We're not even considered a member of the submarine academy yet. By then, our attitude should improve. I'll file a complaint against this guy after it's approved. Passing through a long corridor, Jiang Chen arrived at the skill pavilion the day before yesterday. The administrator nodded slightly. New student Fan Chen. I have one opportunity to select skills. Jiang Chen strode forward with great strides. Come into the space. There is a towering stone pillar standing in the middle. The system prompt pops up accordingly. You have entered the skill pavilion space. Skill stone pillar. Place your hand on the stone pillar. The stone pillar will determine the strength of your abilities. Select corresponding skills for you. The stronger the ability, the more powerful. The higher the star rating, the more. Up to 57. If you do not agree with the judgment of the stone pillar, ability tests can be chosen. Test failed. Immediately distribute a new skill. Jiang Chen looked at the prompt on the stone pillar, murmured to oneself, the strength of one's abilities cannot be directly judged. It depends not only on attributes. It also depends on the operation. He is well aware that this judgment is not accurate, but I still really want to know how many stars I will be judged as. Before long, 3 white beams of light lit up on the stone pillar. Shizhu determines that Jiang Chen has obtained the 3-star skill book. The 5-story tower outside the venue also lit up 3 halos. On the stage not far away. The face of the 4-person group is very ugly. They never expected it. The so-called welcoming ceremony is a fleeting moment for them. Little Gaga, watching from a distance, undoubtedly a junior student, unexpectedly lighting up the 3rd-level skill pavilion. The dean is right. He does have something. Then a large group of people rushed towards the skill pavilion. Suddenly, little Gaga's pupils contracted. The light has disappeared. Fanshin Jr., this is a skill test to be conducted. Dear adventurer, welcome back to the gods. May your name resound throughout the world. The system prompts to pop up the actual skill. Judging your current ability as Samsung, can you obtain 3-star skills or not? If not claimed, a skill test will be conducted. Jiang Chen fell into contemplation. My Samsung skills are already sufficient. Bringing it back again would also take up the backpack. Why don't we take a turn? Besides, I believe in my own strength. Jiang Chen silently recites, activate ability test. In the next second, 2 light balls fly out of the stone pillar. Light sphere, 1 white and 1 black. White represents the healing skill. Black represents damage skill. Special occupation detected. Please select the skill you want to activate. After passing the test, corresponding skills will be dropped. Jiang Chen's brief reflection. If you have talent, you must choose healing skills. You have chosen a treatment type skill. We are about to start this type of test. Please ensure the survival of your teammates, until the enemy dies. Appear with system prompts. 3 figures appeared beside him. This is to test the therapeutic ability. There are 3 people in total. It seems to be calculating the survival rate. At this moment, a roar of anger came from above. Level 20 Silver Boss. Flame Yalong. The clone Jiang Chen's gaze fixed on him. Since it's this thing, my therapeutic ability is not strong enough. Since adding health cannot save teammates, then let's kill you. Outside the attic, due to Jiang Chen's selection of skills, a continuous stream of people came to join the fun. Even several mentors from the college are among the crowd. Our holy envoy of light, surprisingly daring to choose the ability test. It seems that I have great confidence in my own strength. It is good for young people to have an adventurous spirit. It doesn't matter if you lose. If it weren't for him underestimating the test of the skill pavilion. 3 women also rushed to the scene. It seems that Brother Chen has started loading forks again. Yuana showed a brilliant smile. Isn't this a regular operation? Anyway, I believe Big Brother can definitely pass the test. Otherwise, there will be sounds coming from behind. That's hard to say. I sneak around the world below. Long admired hand-killing team bullet. The little Gaga on the side showed a lewd expression. I didn't expect there to be this top-notch lowly in the game. NPC opening price. Sell it to me. Chien glanced sideways. Where did this fool come from? Immediately send a private message to Jang Chen. Brother, someone is going to bully you Yaina. Within the skill pavilion, a dragon's eye exhaled and shot rapidly at Jang Chen. Jang Chen saw a private message. Eyebrow furrowed. Demon-possessed body. Flickering and trembling. Jang Chen uses teleportation bone to attack, then send a private message to Chien. First, go find the college for law enforcement crimes. I'll wait for the rest of the story to come out. It seems like we need to accelerate the pace. Jiang Chen raised his cane high in his hand. Angel Im launch. The raging power instantly falls on the boss. Outside the forehead building, Qingying received instructions from Jiang Chen. Guard Yuana behind you. Little lowly, I'm protecting him. You go find the college law enforcement team quickly. A lewd man who refuses to let go. I am the 5th ranked mage. I won't let you. Make friends with those who suffer losses. Don't damage your harmony just for the sake of an NPC. Just finished speaking. A long sword is placed around little Gaga's neck. I am the captain of the law enforcement team at the college the day before yesterday. I heard that you, this little Gaga, are harassing my sister-in-law. Get out of here now. If I see you harassing my classmates again, I'll just leave. Attend and enter the college. The captain turned to look at Chien. After my sister-in-law performed on stage that day, the dean has rigorously educated us. We are all convinced by the mortal world. If you have anything in the future, feel free to come to me. Chien blushed with embarrassment. Actually, there's no need to call it sister-in-law. Jang Chen's foot on the 6 stars formation. Angel shadow above head. There is also a faint arc in the middle, entangled with flames in mid-air. Yalong clone. With a series of attacks falling. The system prompt pops up for the player. Fan Chen has completed the 4-star test. May I ask if you have accepted the 5-star test? If refused, immediately exit the test and obtain a 4-star skill. Jiang Chen noticed that, when the boss's health drops by 30%, the 4th radiance has already shown on the skill stone pillar. So the next 5-star ability test, I should be going to completely kill your little cutie. Behind Xuanji Jiang Chen, Black Wing Chien condenses. Continue to challenge. Next second, the boss flaps his wings. A rapid dive came flying in. Simultaneously, the meteor fire rain is activated. Jiang Chen had already responded. Similarly flapping wings. Continuously shuttling through dense fireballs. Flying towards mid-air. As long as you ensure that the boss's hatred value is on you. Then stabilize the output. Meanwhile, the skill outside the attic is illuminated on the 4th floor. Jiang Chen hasn't come out yet. Everyone's expressions became increasingly surprised. Is he still thinking about a 5-star skill? Several mentors were equally stunned. Surprisingly, it really lit up for him. Ability test. Reaching 4 stars. It's a complete qualitative change. This mortal world is unexpectedly strong. Shiba and Yi Changfeng, the 2 guardians of Chuiji. Even if it's them who become the masters. Also before leaving the college. Only then did I obtain a 5-star skill from the skill pavilion. Let's go and report the good news to the dean first. Since the establishment of the vestibular college, no one can acquire a 5-star skill on the first attempt. He can't be an exception either. At this moment, the highest floor above the 5th attic. Illuminating without warning. One time, 3 college teachers couldn't help but open their mouths wide. He actually passed all the tests. How many years has it been? The skills need to be fully illuminated again. Fan Chen, this kid is really amazing. A large number of colleges gathered here, simultaneously burst into cheers. Xiao Gaga's face was also full of excitement. Fan Chen Jr. is indeed formidable. It's not embarrassing for me to lose to him. Traveling around the world, glancing at the expressions of the people around me, the 5-star skill is indeed rare. But is it necessary to exaggerate like that? The little pastor beside him fell into contemplation. Fan Chen can obtain a 5-star skill. My top 10 pastors on the list. I should have received at least 4 stars, right? A lewd man with a flattering expression on his face. These students are all inexperienced indigenous NPCs. After he comes out, the front eye. Just go inside. Let that gray see how strong you are. Little Gaga grinned. Don't say that. I am just better than the pastor who ranks first in the national uniform. Be a little stronger. Just now, that gray was so arrogant. Later, it will broaden his horizons. You have passed the 5-star test. Can obtain 5-star skills. Please place your hand on the skill stone to claim the skill. Take the morning's gaze for a moment. Quickly walk to the skill stone. Immediately reach out and touch the skill stone. Let me see what good thing can come out of it. Next second, the skill stone began to shine with a dazzling light. The system prompt pops up accordingly. You have obtained a 5-star skill. 5 stars dedicated to life. Life dedication pastor technician skills. When the target's health is below 70%, you can use this skill to reduce your total health by 10%. Instantly restore target by 10%. Total health of. Jiang Chen's heart raced fiercely. Without hesitation, unleash the talent of yin-yang reversal. Dedication skills that can be encountered but not sought after. Duxing. Reverse life dedication pastor master's skill. When the target's health is above 70%, can use to restore 25% of your total health, and reduce the target's total health by 25%. Jang Chen smiled like an old wang from the neighboring house. Yin-yang reversal down. This skill is comparable to defying the heavens. The true essence of dedicating one's life is indeed true. It is dedicating the lives of others to oneself. Then Jiang Chen walked out of the skill pavilion. I saw a large group of people standing not far away, staring at oneself. 3 women see Jiang Chen come out. A smile also appeared on his face. Yuana quickly charged towards Jiang Chen. Hold on to his waist tightly. Jiang Chen also hugged Lu Yigong. What just happened? Little Gaga, helpless. His guards. Someone just wanted to bully their sister-in-law and others, but it has already been driven away by us. Just finished speaking. The sleazy man not only didn't leave, but also, still appearing in front of Jiang Chen. No, it's just an NPC. I don't want to let it go. I still want to bully others with my power. Playing a game really takes oneself seriously. Jiang Chen's face was unusually calm. It's you bullying Yuina. Right. Suddenly, a green energy falls on the lamp post behind me. The violent power left the sleazy man stunned in place. We should be grateful that the main city is different. After the battle, it's best to be human with your tail between your legs. Otherwise, that light will be your fate. The lewd man gritted his teeth and gnashed his teeth. Fan Shen, you just took a 5-star skill. Don't drag it like 258. We can do it in the front field as well. Stealth around the world and timely step out from the side. Keep a low profile. You wait for me here. Coming out of the skill pavilion, Jiang Chen looked sideways, a face full of disdain. Do you think he can keep you safe? Remember my words. Move my people again. It's useless even if the heavenly king and Laozi come. Then he led the 3 women around and left. After 20 episodes. The death punishment of the gods. It's not as simple as dropping levels. Yuana, Big Brother will definitely vent his anger on you. He can't always stay in the city. Hello, good learning. I will handle other matters. This guy doesn't hesitate to die. In his previous life, he gained the thinking ability of the gods, has caused harm to many young children. This person who is against Jiang Chen, absolutely not the strongest, but it must be the most damn thing. Jiang Chen, let go of his harsh words and those who dare to provoke me again. Even if the heavenly king Laozi comes, he cannot protect you. Just turned around and prepared to leave. A white fluffy old man quickly walked towards him. The person who came is the dean of Tianjin College, Bai Ming. Congratulations on obtaining the 5-star skill, but I also heard that you joined Guangming Teaching and Research. Right, Jiang Chen looked at the dean. In truth, does the dean think I shouldn't join the teaching and research department? Chenin, the dean of Baiming, let out a sound. You and Yuana come with me. I know you are a bright and prosperous era. There is an unclear relationship with the Vatican. Joining the Vatican is understandable. Of course, you join the Vatican. I won't stop either. It's just that you and Yuana have signed an equal contract. This makes me a bit uneasy. Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. It's true that I joined teaching and research, but it's not about focusing on teaching and research. I guarantee that what you are worried about will never happen. Obviously, Baiming doesn't believe it. Jiang Chen, I am well aware of the Vatican's methods. If you have ulterior motives in your heart, it won't pass their baptism ceremony. Jiang Chen looked at the left and right matchmakers. A pair of instruments immediately condensed from behind, transformed into his birdman form. See this scene. Baiming couldn't help but widen his eyes. This is the divine bestowed wing of the feathered clan. When the Pope took action, the winged tribe is almost extinct. The two are enemies that never cease to die. I can't even see through you for teaching and research. I won't go into too much detail. For the sake of you Yaina, I'll give you a good gift. The crisis system prompts you to obtain a phantom fossil. Phantom fossil special prop. Can hide one's professional aura. Change skill display. Jiang Chen's eyes sparkled with joy as he demonstrated the effect. Continuously thanking Baiming. If you're hesitant, then stay in the academy and practice first. Wait for him to catch up with your progress. I just let him out. At this moment, a clear and loud voice rang out. Brother, please take a look at the skill pavilion. Jiang Chen looked around. This is only the first level. Did it finish so quickly? I saw little Gaga trembling all over as she walked out of the skill pavilion. The scene was filled with sighs and sighs. I thought it was so powerful. Even here, I dare to follow my mortal disciple. I wasted 2 minutes in vain. Little Gaga suddenly became angry and embarrassed. What does a group of indigenous people know? A little priest from the mortal sect cannot pass the test. My entire body is adorned with the top-notch equipment from the auction house. There is even a rare golden equipment on the market. So he must have cheated. As soon as this statement is made, immediately left Jiang Chen speechless. Undoubtedly, many people were foolish before the previous life. The person ranked first. Don't embarrass yourself here. Who said I cheated? I rely on top-notch equipment. To be honest, my entire equipment is made of gold. The treasure pavilion of the commercial shop in Julucheng Mansion. It's full of equipment above silver inside. I told you only when I saw you pleasing, but to tell you this news, there is also a condition. I want you to kick this person out of the team. This man is trying to promote his store, disguising one's conscience and pretending to be a kind-hearted person. The shops in Julu City Mansion are full of golden grade equipment. I told you only when I saw you pleasing, but the condition is that you have to kick this person out of the team. Upon hearing these words, the lewd man suddenly became anxious. Fan Chen, are you too narrow-minded? Preface, I was hired by you to do the task. You probably don't want to break the contract, do you? Little Gaga awkwardly waved her hand. Don't rush yet. Then he looked at Jang Chen. Brother Fan Chen, don't be angry anymore. I have a treasure map task. Seeing a sleazy man and speaking up to stop him. Little Gaga's eyes were sharp and determined. Our team definitely can't eat it now. Sooner or later, we will always seek help from others. The location on the gold level treasure map, Brother Fan Chen. In a level 25 wild monster area of the Silent Valley. Are you interested in exploring with us? Jiang Chen knew that he was trying to use himself, but this also provides an opportunity to eliminate the possibility of extinction. Immediately nod in agreement. Then Jiang Chen turned around and left. Agreed to depart on time at 6 p.m. in the afternoon. I checked the time. Just right. You can go there. Masterpiece Store. The product list of mysterious shops among the gods. Refreshes only once every 2 weeks. Sell 6 items at a time. During advanced transfer. Can be transmitted to designated safe zones. And the marked outdoor areas. Ultimate Expansion God Stone. Can be used to open the 6th skill slot. Advanced Expansion God Stone. Can be used to open the 7th skill slot. The final level backpack can be expanded to 200 compartments. Touching the Pet God Stone. The ultimate Pet God Stone can be used to improve pet grade. The general's eyes shone brightly. I only bought the initial backpack with 50 compartments. It's not enough anymore. Other things are also urgently needed for you to use. Expanding the final backpack space to 200 squares. To use intermediate and advanced expansion stones, open the 6th and 7th skill slots. Then take out the skill book from the backpack. Click to learn. Apply Yin and Yang again to reverse Samsung's anti-holy light sanctions. Release a holy light towards Yufeng within a 20-meter range. Restore a certain amount of health. Jiang Chen clenched his fist excitedly. Finally welcomed the pastor's first healing skill. Then Jiang Chen pressed the hide button. It was not discovered until later in the previous life. Refresh the mall mechanism. During beginner and ultimate teleportation. 1-star skill Godstone 1-star forgetting Godstone face washing God. Advanced Pet God Stone. 3 of the refreshed products were purchased by Jiang Chen. It's also time to upgrade. Jiang Chen summons a dreamy fairy, throwing the Pet God Stone inside. The system prompts that you have cancelled, consumed the ultimate advanced Pet God. When there is not much time, Jiang Chen and his second daughter came to the academy's practice room together. Today, let's start practicing at the college. I have something else to do at 6 o'clock. See you tomorrow. Jiang Chen randomly selected a room. Stepping into. You have entered the college training room the day before yesterday. Student Fan Chen. Current rent for leveling up. Rental time of 3 hours. Unfortunately, the renewal price of the training room will stack up. Otherwise, the upgrade speed could be even faster. Jiang Chen knew that the accidental army in front of him was a scarecrow, not capable of attacking. Then let's first try the effect of the phantom fossil. Launch the little holy light apocalypse array. A red halo instantly appeared on the ground. There are some messy patterns depicted inside. Display special effects completely changed. It is indeed a good thing. In the future, dealing with those who are more strict will be much more reassuring. Suddenly, transaction information pops up. Gold coins credited to 37,000. Sha Air's private message also popped up at the same time. There is a person named Xianqing Tianxia. Buy 2 pieces of golden equipment. The gold coins have been transferred to you. Good younger brother Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. Undoubtedly, he is the first god of wealth among the gods. You're really obedient. Then reply to Sar. I will treat you well tonight. 20% of the experience is still missing now. A 3-hour practice room is enough. Congratulations to the player. Your level has been raised to level 21. Add 1 to your 4-dimensional attribute points, and obtain 6 free attributes. Jang Chen listened to this wonderful upgrade prompt sound. Frequently exhale a breath. Just opened the attribute bar and prepared to add points. I was surprised to find out. Surprisingly, this upgrade has added 4 additional attributes. Is it the effect of the Unreal Eye? Unreal Eye special item. Each upgrade adds an additional 4 points of any attribute. Increase all damage by an additional 4%. Can actively conceal for 2.4 seconds. Current fit rate 4%. Jang Chen was very happy. Only a 2% increase in fit. There is such an effect. Undoubtedly, it is the only item in the entire server. Time is up. Jang Chen quickly walked out of the training room. Arriving at the gate of the college, I saw that Xiaodada had been waiting for a long time. Inviting you to join the team while sneaking around the world. Do you agree? Jang Chen immediately clicked to confirm. Brother Fanchen, let me formally introduce you to you. This is Xiao Ye. Just successfully transferred to a senior technician. This is a person that Lao Fa has had contact with before. Just transferred to become an elemental mage. There was a misunderstanding before, but I hope it won't affect the task. After the task is completed, you can solve it on your own. Now let's go. Hurry up. 4 people arrived at the foot of the mountain. Underneath the barren mountains are the valleys of the Phantom Opera. Countless red-eyed crazy rabbit people wandering here. Level 24 Crazy Rabbit Man skill Bloody Bite. Quickly jump to the target for tearing. Causing 200% damage. Comes with bleeding effect. Bleeding effect reduces health by 100 points per second. Little Gaga frowned. Suddenly strange high. We are still in teens at levels 3 to 4. If pushed horizontally, it may consume a lot. Jiang Chen gazes ahead. Quickly find a path that doesn't lead to hatred. This small path is called narrow. Monsters are difficult to move around. It should be relatively safe. The sleazy man followed at the end and secretly got lost. The first pastor in the national costume is indeed impressive. He must be eliminated before finding the treasure. The lewd man's palm is closed. Activate curse technique. Immediately, the crazy rabbit man's head buzzing and vibrating not far away. Then he turned his head to look at Jiang Chen. A tearing sound sounded. Then the crazy bunny leaped up high. Bloody pounce is about to be launched. The sleazy man excitedly clenched his fist in the back. That's right, it's just killing him. Jiang Chen quickly retreats. Opening the body position. Simultaneously directing the actions of everyone on the field. Stealing the world to pull monsters. Just finished speaking. Xiao Dada waved his weapon. Shock initiation. Attention, wet nurse. Maintain above 80% health during battles. Received instructions. Xiao Ye immediately initiated the treatment technique. Mage finds a good position to output control damage. Don't pull up hatred. However, the sleazy man was unheard of. Seeing this one will. I was so angry that I almost bit my back teeth. It's not good to turn your back now. Let's give you a chance to live again. The pants have a certain quality when lifted by monsters. An encirclement has been formed. At a critical moment. A loud voice rang out. You all step back a bit. I'll handle it. The generals raised their staff high. Launched the Shaoshang Guangtian formation. Little Gaga could never have imagined. Although it is the first bullet in the national uniform. You're also a pastor. Why is the attack so powerful? Jang Chen raised his staff high in his hand. Launched the little holy light apocalypse array. Rampaging energy rises from underground. An extremely exaggerated damage number keeps popping up. Then continue to give command. You two just stand there foolishly. Moving forward in the world, continuing to carry monsters. Just finished speaking. Another crazy 3-headed attack suddenly unleashes the bite skill. Pounce at the little Gaga. Little Gaga struggles to resist. Even if only one hit me, the bleeding effect is enough to eat a pot. In a moment, the health has dropped to half. At this moment, the voice of the little pastor rang out. As long as you have one breath left, I can warm you up. Healing spell, holy word, healing aura activated simultaneously. Jiang Chen has planned the time well. Angel Im launch. Can stack damage of 200,000 within 30 seconds. The rest will be repaired with the little holy light apocalypse formation. Activate the first skill. The cooldown time for the second skill has expired. Small holy light apocalypse array stacked and launched. Crazy vomiting. I just feel like my eyes are shining. Another terrifying damage is unleashed. The terrifying energy of the 2-in-1 skill fills the entire field, until the smoke and dust dissipate. There is only a pile of spoils left on the ground. Seeing this scene, Zyagata was stunned in place for less than 10 minutes. All of them are dead. The #1 national server truly lives up to its reputation. Jang Chen did not carefully examine the equipment. The little monster that explodes doesn't even bother you. Directly feed all the platinum balls. Platinum and Guyo. Platinum ball growth value 4640/30,000. Jang Chen's eyes suddenly changed, looking at the lewd man. Since the battle is over, then it's time to settle the accounts. Just now, those monsters were caused by you using the beginner curse. Spells do not have skill effects, silent and uninteresting. Do you think nobody else knows? Little Gaga's eyes were equally fierce. You almost killed us. I have to give an explanation. Otherwise, I won't be able to spare you either. The sleazy man knows he can't hide it anymore. Immediately offer a compensation of 1,000 gold coins to each of you. Enough, right? Then he let out a sound of courage and meowed. Waiting for the task to begin. See if I'm not fooling you guys to death. And Jiang Chen also has his own abacus. Nodding to indicate agreement. The treasure map task for a while. No one mentioned it in the previous life. Save your dog's life. The exploration team continued to delve deeper. Coming to the deepest part of the Silent Valley. Little Gaga's face was full of doubts. This is where the treasure map shows it. But there's no way ahead anymore. Jiang Chen carefully looked at it. Discovered a rectangular mark on the stone wall, slightly emitting a dim light. Can you put the treasure map up and take a look? Little Gaga immediately unfolded the treasure map, placed within the aperture. The treasure map shines with even more dazzling light. The next second is accompanied by a loud noise. The mountain wall rapidly sinks downwards. A bottomless staircase appeared before everyone's eyes. Then a foul odor rushed towards me. Everyone was surprised. It's a putrid odor. The man is the 5th wizard on the server ranking list. At the same time, he is also a true beast. The reason why Jiang Chen still keeps his dog life, just to let him stay here. In dungeons without any information from previous lifetimes. What is this guy doing in a daze at the beginning? Why don't you go down and take a look? Upon hearing these words, the lewd man had an atmosphere on his face. We are all hired by Mr. Chien. Why should I guide you? Jiang Chen's face remained calm. If you don't even have this effect, I don't mind killing you now. A sleazy man is like a lightning strike. For the sake of Chien-Yi's face. Otherwise, there will be a real fight. Who killed it, who knows for sure. In no time, the sleazy man slowly penetrated deeper. His figure completely disappeared and disappeared. Zyagagawang, walking so smoothly on the stairs leading to the abyss. Are we all guessing wrong? Just finished speaking. I saw the sleazy man rushing out of the stairs. Cannot enter. Everyone, there are corpses inside. There is also a system's super-dimensional power prompt. The little pastor has a solemn expression on his face. Are you really going down? How about Lao Chien give up this task? Death under super-dimensional power. It will affect the real world. Someone on the foreign server has already died of brain damage due to this. Little Gaga couldn't help but shed a cold sweat. After acknowledging the existence of ultrafine powers, the gods. Is it already undisclosed now? How do you look at Jiang Chen? His gaze is firm. Death is just an isolated case. According to statistics, the current death toll in the safety zone is only 1 to 3 days. It's not a dangerous area, death is just a 1-month coma. Returns are linked to risks. As long as the game is strong enough, the real world can only be improved. I don't want to fall behind others. Jiang Chen finished speaking on his own, walking straight down the stairs in the surprised eyes of a few people. Upon hearing this, little Gaga pondered briefly. Xiaodia's current gods are not just games anymore. I want to take a gamble with him. The sleazy man also thinks that Jiang Chen's words make sense. Let's keep gambling together. Jiang Chen grinned. Just come on, that's good. Only death occurs in hazardous areas. Only then can we punish this beast. Jiang Chen just stepped down the stairs with his front foot. The system prompt pops up accordingly. You have entered the dangerous area of the immortal dungeon. Only then did a few people realize that there was a different hole below the stairs. At this very moment, a chilling voice sounded. Adventurers from other worlds, welcome to the undead clan. Little Gaga's face changed dramatically. Looking around, I can't even find the source of the sound. Is this the ghost? Jiang Chen raised his staff in his hand. If only I had seen the ghost. Ghosts are not as difficult to deal with as undead tribes. I remember you said that treasure maps are of gold grade, right? Ordinary undead people cannot speak, and without thinking, being able to speak words of such quality. At least a golden boss, but congratulations to brother Chien, you won the big prize. Level 25 Ordinary Monster Headless Corpse. Skill, Immortal Body. After death, it will degrade to a lower form. Survive in another way. Waiting for recovery. Skill 2, the damage caused by each ordinary attack. Both will reduce the maximum health of the target by an equal amount. Looking at the detailed information of the headless corpse, Jiang Chen also had a big headache. Stealth throughout the world. Prepare to carry the monster. Just finished speaking. Little Gaga, pick up the weapon. Charge start. You guys just need to watch it. Leave these 3 little monsters to me. Koki's face was full of worries. It's really okay to go alone. The majestic little Gaga is getting stronger and stronger. Don't underestimate me. Just a little monster, can't it still defeat me? The battle axe struck fiercely and trembled. The violent force instantly smashed 5 corpses towards the ground. The other 5 dead corpses raised their hands and swung upwards abruptly. Little Gaga quickly activated the battle shield to resist. Next second, the system prompts that you have been infected with life-withering storm. Maximum HP reduced by 115. Little Gaga was suddenly startled. He can't meow anymore. Enemy buff refreshes every attack. Then he quickly turned his head to look at Jiang Chen. Brother Fanchen, hurry up and save your life. Last second, I was still loading the fork. Come and seek help in the next second. The two of them were suddenly speechless for a moment. Stuck in place. Little Gaga, continue to urge us to go up together. Cheng Xiong Half Moon Slash continuously unleashes countless sword energies. Bounce headless corpses away. Jiang Chang raises his staff high. Healing light activated. The white therapeutic light quickly connects. These 3 little monsters. Just one hit. 3 headless corpses exploded instantly. Little Gaga feels relieved. Breathed a sigh of relief. He now realizes more about the terror of Jiang Chang. Jiang Chang still stared fixedly ahead. Don't rush to be happy. Look at the ground. I saw countless pieces of meat wriggling on the ground. The health of the undead tribe's small monsters is not high. It looks easy to deal with, but, as long as there's a little flesh and blood left, they can constantly be reborn. Suddenly, the sound of the lewd man committing suicide rang out. So why didn't you tell me earlier? Don't take us to die here. Flashing start. Jang Chen teleported behind the lewd man. Did I give you face? Unequal lewd male reaction. Jang Chen kicked him towards the newly resurrected headless corpse. Just for a moment, the sleazy man greeted Jiang Chen's entire family once. The night before yesterday, you watched as Fan Chen bullied me like this. He's taking action on me now. We'll have combat power soon. He will also take action against you. Jiang Chen's face lit up with a smile. Difficulty in entering the Valley of Imprisonment. He used magic to trap me. I'm just treating him in his own way now. Xiao Dada looked helpless. As long as brother Fanchen is happy, it's good. So I don't need to milk him here anymore. Is that right? Jiang Chen grinned. Let's give it some milk. Before my skill cooldown ends, let him carry the monster. Don't let him die. Wen Yi, a sleazy man, has a dying heart. Is he meowing in human language? Little fairy, you won't listen to him, will you? The little wizard remains silent. Raise the staff in your hand. Amidst the screams of a lewd man being beaten, the skill of increasing health is constantly being released. All the little quacks never imagined. How could a priest's attack power be so terrifying? Little holy light heavenly formation. Angel him simultaneously launches siege. All the headless corpses of the sleazy man were instantly killed. And the continuous damage is like a raging fire. The rotten meat and human skin on the ground are directly burned dry. The sleazy man's face was full of confusion. He actually has 2 high damage group attack skills. Who exactly is the wizard? Fan Shan, I almost confessed earlier. Before these little monsters. You haven't shed a single drop of blood. Our grudges have come to an end. Jiang Chen grinned. Do you just say it's over? The debt of bullying my teammate hasn't been settled with you yet. Xiao Dada stood dumbfounded on the side, looking at the clean haul. Less than 10 minutes. All carrion and human skin have been cleaned up. This output is even more terrifying than a boss, since the monsters have already been cleaned up by Fanshinshou. I didn't wait for Xiao Dada to finish speaking. Jang Chen pointed his finger behind them. Under the frightened gaze of a few people, a huge blood-red figure, floating in the center of the underground palace. Level 25 Gold Elite Blood Loss Room. Skill Low Blood Crystal. A large amount of blood is diffused on the bleeding black body. The target that is contaminated will be sunk, unable to release skills. Skill Dipolar Blood. All health points lost by the target will be used as nourishment, to restore the status of the bleeding crow. At this moment, the demonic Jiang Chen teleported once again behind the lewd boy. I'm here again. You need to go for it. I still have to rely on you to carry this one. Just finished speaking, Jiang Chen kicked him out again, stepping out with a bloodless foot. Succulent Men's successful leather products. Waiting for him is a series of unknown reactions in reality. Only then did Jiang Chen show a smile on his face. Now I've figured out the preparations for both of you. Now you can focus on fighting monsters. A lot of health. Just right to try out the newly acquired skills. Jiang Chen took a step forward directly. Used the 5-star skills obtained in the skill pavilion. Launch of life dedication. Immediately, a terrifying damage emanated from the bloodthirsty witch's body. His health bar instantly decreased by 25%. Zyagata screamed in surprise on the side. His chin is meowing. Over 20,000 damage. The little pastor was covered in a cold sweat, continuously repeating a sentence with one's mouth. Fortunately, I didn't offend Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen looked at the two of them. What are you waiting for? Stealth throughout the world. Hurry up and hold on to the hatred value. Little Gaga quickly raised his weapon. Challenge Halo launch. The bloodthirsty witch emits a series of strange laughter. Turn around and look at little Gaga. Jiang Chen's gaze fixed on him. Right now. Work hard with one go. Your angel's him is in seconds. Healing light. Little holy light apocalypse array. Activate 3 skills simultaneously. The little holy light apocalypse array with a super powerful attack, plus, Anthem of Angels and Healing Light. Who can withstand it? With a loud bang. Corpse blood atomizes into residue blow. Little Gaga's face was full of surprise. Is this over? Jiang Chen burst out laughing loudly. It's just throwing at elite monsters. Lazy to waste time with him. In theory. Next, it should be the boss's debut. Just finished speaking. I saw the wall at the end of the underground palace slowly rising. You can clearly see the center of the inner chamber. There is a dark red coffin placed. A few people came to the coffin. Fall into confusion. Do the undead still need coffins? 80% of them are bosses. Little Gaga mustered the courage to push open the coffin lid. The little girl lying inside had no blood on her face, pale as a vampire. Why is it not a boss? He is a servant of the undead race, still little lowly. Subsequently, the system prompts to pop up the undead witch slave Dani. The powerful necromancer of the Lich Slave, transformed from the witchcraft necromancy. Undead clan servant. Having a powerful magical talent in front of oneself, able to use necromancy spells, having an immortal body. After the conversion of the Lich Slave is completed, the soul will enter into Mingxia 3. Lich Slave. I will hand over the Destiny Hero to the first target I see. Regard it as the owner. Place your hand on the Lich Slave. Can inject health into it. Wake it up. Little Gaga looked at Jiang Chen. Can Brother Fanchen give me the Lich Slave? I will use 30,000 gold coins as compensation for this expedition. I hope Brother Fanchen can become a beautiful person. Jiang Chen, his former guard brother, you have the final say. But first, listen to my advice. This witch slave could be a trap, because I just arrived at the underground palace. The boss who spoke has not yet appeared. Little Gaga's face showed a tangled expression. However, seeking wealth insurance. Even if it's a trap, we should give it a try. After all, this is the first witch slave in the world of gods. If we could get him. In terms of strength, we can definitely take it to the next level. Jiang Chen sighed to himself. Good words are difficult to persuade. Damn ghost. The Lich Slave will definitely be taken by someone at the beginning of the transformation. How could Ming Xiao wait for someone else to cut off his beard? As expected, Little Gaga has just come into contact with the Lich Slave. A strand of black dead energy quickly wrapped around the arm. Little Gaga was suddenly startled. He's sucking my blood. Xiaoye, come on. My little pastor quickly raised his staff. Throw a healing spell. Following that, the holy word technique. The healing aura is continuously activated. But it's still not enough. The speed of losing blood is too fast. See this scene. Jiang Chen waved his staff forward. Holy light sanctions launched. Little Gaga, big eyes wide open. Fanchen, how can you still milk? Jiang Chen looked sympathetically at Xiao Gaga. He's also putting on a show. After all, there may really be undead tribes here. Inheriting this thing cannot allow. Sorry, my ex-brother. The Gold Lord who ranked first in the previous life was careless. When the blood volume stabilizes at 20%. Little Gaga extended her hand again to the Lich Slave in the coffin. The Lich Lord suddenly opened his eyes. A ray of light shines through the pupils. Jiang Chen's gaze fixed on him. Did you really succeed? Not waiting for anyone to react. I saw the face of the Lich Slave begin to turn ferocious. A black aura erupted from him. Come on, awaken my adventurer. Give me your body. At this point, Shaudata has been completely shrouded in a deathly aura. I can't figure it out until I die. The Grand Gods also deceive people. Agreed upon. Will you hand over the Destiny Hero to the first target you see? 25th level Golden Boss Undead Lich Emperor card. Soul Possession State. Directly attached to the stealthy corpses of the world. Skill 1, Dead Spirit Black Chi. All Taika's attacks come with Undead Black Aura. Reduce target's health by 1%. Lin Chongfeng quickly advanced towards a target within 10 meters. And deal 150% of critical damage. Purple Forest Peak Mountain Slash. Use weapons to strike downwards, causing the earth to collapse. Deal 150% damage to targets within a 5-meter radius ahead. Dead Spirit Half Moon. Slash and wield weapons. Shoot out a crescent-shaped Black Death contract. Deal 200% damage to all targets within 10 meters ahead. What a pity. This is a warrior's body. If I had your body, it would have been perfect. Jiang Chen quickly scanned the boss information. Undoubtedly an undead tribe. Surprisingly able to manipulate player corpses. Watch. Your witch slave is a bait controlled by Tika. All the health points injected into the brain were absorbed by him. One card with a wild smile on its face. A very intelligent adventurer. Come on, let's exchange you for my spiritual residence. Let's use this little girl to practice her hands first. The battle axe smashed fiercely towards the ground, launching the purple spirit collapse mountain slash. Just one skill. A wave of little pastors were instantly killed by flying debris. The adventurer is now subdued and used as a container. Can avoid the pain of skin and flesh. See this scene. The generals collapsed instantly. Buff blessed by God of Love. CD reduces consumption and increases. The quality of the drop is completely gone. I have long forgotten the rule that bosses are not subject to hatred. You can choose your own goals. Otherwise, Jiang Chen's gaze will become very sharp. You angered me. Just finished speaking. Jiang Chang raises his staff high. Launch of life dedication. Suddenly, a black aura surged out of Xiaodata's body. The attack fell suddenly. Strike on the corpse. Surprisingly, it is possible to avoid attacks by leaving the body. No wonder the previous forum mentioned encountering undead tribes. Best strategy for positioning. The next second, black paint returns to the body of Xiaodata again. Give up, foolish adventurer. You can't kill me. Jiang Chen has a disdainful expression on his face. You shouldn't be able to leave the body for too long, right? 25 episodes of Gold Level Boss Undead Lich Emperor card. Soul Possession State. This is the body of a warrior. If it were your body, it would be perfect. Just finished speaking. Taika picked up her weapon and quickly charged towards Jiang Chen's hand. The battle axe keeps swinging. The Dead Spirit Half Moon Slash is continuously launched. Crescent-shaped knives shot at Jiang Chen one after another. Intensive attacks. And its range damage. Jiang Chen can only increase health, carrying the holy light and launching sanctions. Die, foolish adventurer. Deathly charge launch. Jiang Chen's forehead lit up. Rune flicker. Activate and instantly move behind the dungeon tower. Angel Im launch. A phantom angel appeared in mid-air. I'm curious. How tight do you have to deal with my scope of injury? Then Taika's feet lit up with the six-pointed star formation. The little holy light apocalypse array is launched simultaneously. Persistent damage. Let that black aura once again seep out of Xiaodata's body. Damn adventurer. unexpectedly damaging my origin. Tika can't hold back her body. Angry rushing towards Jiang Chen. Even if I die, I also want to pull your back. I saw countless black energies directly entwined around Jiang Chen's body. Jiang Chen's eyebrows tightened. It's the method we used to deal with Xiao Dada just now. He is taking my life. Damage from 2 skills. After a maximum of 3 seconds, the ground card is bound to die. Activate the Unreal Eye effect. Jiang Chen arrived at the hidden void. The first time using the active skill of the Unreal Eye. Sure enough, it can be immune to damage. Even if it's just a few seconds, it's enough to exhaust him. The unwilling roar of the underground tower rang out. Why can you avoid my move? System prompt pops up. Congratulations on killing the golden boss Lich Dungeon Tower. Complete the first kill. Obtain the special item Dani's life box. A purple-red ring appeared in Jiang Chen's hand. He quickly checked its details. Diane's Destiny Hero. The soul container of the Lich slave Diane. It contains his soul. After holding it, it can make Diane recognize the owner. A true witch slave. Mingxia Jiang Chen walked to the coffin with a contemptuous tone. We need to inject life to wake up. You won't suck me dry, will you? I hope it won't be another pit. Fortunately, I obtained my healing skills before coming here. Holy light sanctions launched. Inside the coffin, the witch slave, whose eyes were originally tightly closed, opened their eyes. Then a slightly stiff voice sounded. Met the owner. System prompt pops up special type pet undead witch demon. New Dani is the immortal body of 20 silver coins. After death, one can manipulate their body by consuming energy. After the energy of the undead returns to 0, they fall into a deep sleep. Skill 2 Dead Chi Impact. Shoot a necrotic black aura at a target within 20 meters, causing 100% damage to remaining undead energy. Skill 3 Life Extraction. Every 1 point of undead energy consumed can absorb 2 health points from the target, ignoring defense. Level 20 Special Type Pet. Silver Level Elite Undead Witch. New Dani. Special props can be used to improve level and quality. Health and undead energy increase during level growth. Improvement of dead spirit energy and skill effects during quality growth. And there is a chance to acquire new skills. This is Jiang Chen's first time getting a special type pet. In future battles, you can be surprised. Then there was only Jiang Chen and the Lich slave on the other side. A gate that can only be seen. Opened. Diane, you go first. Also, the items needed to improve your level and quality. Tell me to take an eye towards the direction of the gate. If the master has any instructions, you can issue commands through the command box. I am in the pet space. Can slowly restore undead energy. Always available to serve you. As for upgrading, need dark crystal stone. Monster flesh with dark attributes. Upgrading requires soul crystallization. Or a better life box. Nourishing the soul. Suddenly, Jiang Chen thought of something. Tika, as a witch. There should also be a life box. Do you know where it is? His life box is inside my coffin. Diane quickly reached. But he was left in a disabled state by the people of Guangming Education and Research. Unable to nourish the soul anymore. Go to the coffin. Sure enough, there is a black bracelet. The system prompts to pop up a damaged life hero. Once the soul container of a witch. Now it is in a state of disrepair. Soul unable to move in. If this thing is fixed, is it better than yours? If so, I'll figure out a way to fix it. I'll show you a nod. This is a high-level Destiny hero. If it can be repaired, definitely better than my low-level hero. It can nourish the soul. Even improved my grade. Then Jiang Chen returned to the north gate of the former Tiancheng. Prepare to go back to the city and find a foundry to repair the damaged bracelet. At this moment, a voice is coming from ahead. My little brother is mortal. Jiang Chen was momentarily stunned. Unknown Sword Saint. I have seen this person in my previous life. One of the ceilings of NPC combat power. Appearing here. Your Excellency Sword Saint, is there anything you're looking for me for? The corners of the Sword Saint's mouth are dangerous. It seems that my little brother knows me. Long heard of my little brother's fame. Today I'm here to try and kill you. Just finished speaking. The whole person feels like a sword is unsheathed. A fierce killing aura began to emanate from him. Jiang Chen is completely foolish. He was a bit skeptical about whether he had a phantom or not. He aimed at a full-level king. They came specifically to kill me. A little player has spread rumors. Are you not afraid of jokes? The Sword Saint had a wicked smile on his face. Speak less nonsense. The sword will be unsheathed in the next second. The Sword Saint rushed towards Jiang Chen at lightning speed. Jiang Chen, how dare he take the damage of the Sword Saint? You meow, true fairy possession. Flashing start. His figure disappeared in place. Run quickly towards the city gate. Sword Saint looks sideways. Not bad, and there's also the escape skill. Always almost. The Sword Saint chased after Jiang Chen. Brother, your skills are good, but the speed is still too slow. Jiang Chen looked incredulous. My flicker was caught up with by his displacement. Unknown Sword Saint. One of the few power-sealing characters in NPC. Long heard of the fame of the mortal brothers. I came here this time to try and kill you. Nameless while speaking, while waving his sword at Jang Chen casually. The sharp sword energy followed closely. Almost in the blink of an eye, he came to Jang Chen's side. Jang Chen uses the life-saving skill again. Invisible void launch. Fortunately, the fit of the Unreal Eye has improved. Shortened cooling time. Just right to use it. Looking away from oneself. The distant city gate. Jang Chen gritted his teeth and ran wildly. Hurry up a bit faster. As long as we enter the city, it will be fine. Sword Saint burst out laughing loudly. There are also invincible skills. My life-saving ability is quite good, little brother. But why are you in such a hurry to enter the city? Just finished speaking. The long sword suddenly lifted its sword energy upwards. Great wall launch. Several blue sword chi blocked Jang Chen's path. Jang Chen quickly condensed white wings behind him, fly straight into the air, just as he was about to enter the city. Several sharp sword energies instantly landed on Jang Chen's back. Jang Chen's face was full of unwillingness. Is it necessary to collect boxed food here for the first time? But the next second, Jang Chen discovered a few solid attacks that hit the body. Surprisingly, it's not painful or itchy. Jang Chen looked at the Sword Saint with confusion. Senior, what exactly do you mean? The Sword Saint smiled and put away his long sword. Someone has posted an assassination mission in the Adventurers Association. Let me test the difficulty of your task objective. Can withstand 10 seconds under my command? Adventure for S-level goals. An organization that actively meets the world of gods. Indigenous level players. You can collect and publish tasks inside. Agreed on the difficulty level. SSS Home will only sigh. Unexpectedly, in the early days of the gods, someone wants to spend money to buy my profits. It seems that I have moved the interests of many people. I am just an unknown person. I also deserve you to come and test it yourself. The Sword Saint looked at Jiang Chen with an appreciative gaze. Previously, Lord Qiancheng and Teacher Baiming said, the day before yesterday, there was an incredible adventurer in the city. See you today. Really well-deserved reputation. But personally taking action is indeed abrupt. As compensation, I will prepare an S-level adventurer badge for you. You can go to the association to collect it yourself. Little brother, we will meet again in the future. Jiang Chen was simply stunned. The previous life took more than half a year. Relying on tasks one by one. Raised the adventurer's level to level S. This is so simple. Just give it to me. That means I have S-level adventurer privileges. Jiang Chen couldn't hold back, laughing like the old Wang next door. In the future, you can purchase S-level props from the association. View S-level secrets, etc. It seems that the matter of repairing the life hero needs to be postponed. First, go to the Adventurers Association to collect the badge. Legendary Adventurer Badge. Previous life. Players need to spend more than half a year completing tasks. Only then can we obtain it. Jang Chen showed a twisted smile. Badges can not only purchase S-level props. You can also view S-level confidential information, and so on. It seems that the task of repairing the life box needs to be slowed down. Go and get the badge first. After more than 10 minutes, Jang Chen enters the Adventurer Association. I noticed that there are so many players around me. I have arrived at the royal city. At this moment, a voice came from behind, Brother Fanchen. Have you also been killed back? Fortunately, I accidentally obtained a few mysterious props. Can offset the early death penalty. You should be like this too, right? Jiang Chen remained silent, fall into contemplation. Almost forgot about the 5th century ago. Players with power and money. You can use various special channels to brush these props. Then I quickly communicated with Diane in my mind. Annie, can your soul return to your body? Hear Jiang Chen's call. Diane opens her eyes and returns to the main story. I can go back to my body, but in that case, if the body is injured, my soul will also be hurt. Hear that the plan is feasible. Jiang Chen's mouth corner is dangerous. I will repair the damaged life box. You should temporarily return to your body. At present, you don't need to fight either. You will be very safe. Just finished speaking. A black lifeless aura silently lingers within the ring. Entering this space, in Diane's body, just came to my senses. I saw little Gaga staring blankly at me. Jiang Chen awkwardly smiled and apologized. Accept your commission. But I didn't protect you. I feel ashamed. So I defeated the boss. I still received the drop. It's dropped. Not a good thing. If you want, you don't have to give me 30,000 gold coins. Just give 10,000 yuan. Upon hearing this, little Gaga's face was full of excitement. Brother Fanchen is interesting enough. But still, according to 30,000 gold coins, an additional 5,000 hard work fees will be added. Players sneak around the world, apply for transaction. Then quickly view and provide details. Huan Bingxia was once the soul container of a witch slave, can be used to place souls. Suddenly, a sense of loss surged in little Gaga's heart. Unfortunately, the lich slaves are gone. But the agreed price remains unchanged. Take the extra as if I made you as a friend. Jiang Chen laughed into laughter. Secret, this guy deserves to be the richest person among all the gods. Then I'll go get things done first. There will be a period of time between the beginning and the end. Xiao Gaga took the lead from behind and arrived at the front desk. First, let's post a reward. Father has taken my money, but standing idly by in the underground palace, mistakenly killed him a few times, unable to dispel the hatred in my heart. Suddenly, another voice came from behind. You are the first priest in the national costume, the great sage of the mortal world. Always watching your videos. I finally met a real person today. I am your fan. Can I take a photo with you? Jiang Chen felt a moment of embarrassment. Hurry up and wave your hand. Thank you very much for your kindness, but let's forget about the group photo. Suddenly, Jiang Chen recognized the man beside him, the first warrior in the previous generation's national uniform. I once chased a player for several months, killed the opponent and exit the game, being extremely arrogant. Little Gaga's gaze also fell on Jiang Chen. What a big shelf. My cousin invites you to take a group photo. Look at your face. You even put on airs now. He turned his head to look at little Gaga. Cousin, don't say that. It's just that I worship God Chen. It's okay if we don't take a group photo. Little Gaga's face was full of anger. He disdains you. I just asked him to put down his airs. And from childhood to adulthood, my kindness towards you. Do you understand or not? Classical Chinese girls have no words to say. Turn around and run out of the Adventurers Association. The mortal world was the scene you instigated. Don't be like nothing happened. Jiang Chen's mouth corner, twitching his meowing. You can't even touch a girl, you can still pull me down. In charge of life and death. The first warrior in the previous generation's national uniform. Being extremely arrogant. Chased a player for an entire month, forcing the other party to retreat from the game. This is the number one person. If it doesn't take me long, I'll vent my anger on Jiang Chen. Old Chien is indignant. Do you speak human language? I blame my mortal brothers for not having the ability. Xiao Gaga disdains looking at Lao Chien. Money flows throughout the world. You, a local tycoon, mind your own business. Now the world has changed. Shuffle of gods. People like you will definitely be trampled on by me in the future. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen stopped the angry old money. Don't have the same opinion as him in the safe zone. And although this person is arrogant, but there is still some strength. The person ranked high on the warrior leaderboard. Little Gaga thought Jiang Chen was being cowardly. It's useless to know and be afraid. Today is really endless. Don't let me see you in the wilderness. See and kill each time. A uneducated local dog. A wet nurse who can only handle forks. I don't know where my confidence came from, but it provoked me. As Zayagata turned around and left, Old Chien clapped his hand on the front desk. I need to add a bounty mission. Jiang Chen and Xiao Gata both turned around to look at each other. I saw the world sneaking around with a murderous aura on my face. Post tasks to the receptionist. Bounty for applause. Kill receptionist. Mechanical sounds. Just released 5 missions to hunt down Fei. What is the difficulty level? Additional publishing fee of 200 gold coins. Target difficulty must be increased. The minimum cost shall not be less than 1,500 gold coins. May I ask if there is a reward offered? The tycoon Lao Chien did not hesitate to determine the site selection. Chase 5 times with 10,000 gold coins. Let him see what superpowers are. With a sneer from Xiao Gaga, I want to see who dares to answer. Jiang Chen pointed to himself on the side. I'll pick it up. Upon hearing this, old Chien quickly spoke up to stop it. Brother Fanchen, we can't. Take a look here first. S-level mission to kill mortal dust rewards 10,000 gold coins. Leave a message with someone, regardless of whether one can accept the task or not. Just kill Fan Shan and video post the forum. I will proactively contact and give rewards. Unlimited frequency. Unlimited time. Never give up or die. Nowadays, the gods are not just simple games. In-game death will affect reality. We don't need to go to battle in person. Little Gaga stood on the side, completely stunned for a while. Want to take on a task? Don't even look at the level. Newly registered adventurers only have one level. I only crawled to a house in half a month. And mine is the task of the Bai family. At this moment, the receptionist takes out the badge. Dear Lord Fanchen, the task has been successfully claimed. This is your S-level adventurer badge. Please keep it safe. A loud buzzing sound in little Gaga's mind. What kind of thing? Jiang Chen accepts the badge. It seems that you didn't hear clearly. Then open your eyes wide and take a good look. But who is so good at playing? Spending such a high price to offer a reward. Old Chien, remember my words. If you always fear your head and tail, that will never reach its peak, he repeatedly provoked. We have to teach him a lesson. Xiao Gaga looked at Jiang Chen. No matter what means you use to obtain the S-level badge. But that doesn't represent real strength. Since you have taken on the task, do you dare to go outside the city now, both high and low? It also determines life and death. This is a powerful warrior, and he is an infatuated man. But he found the wrong target. Kicked directly into the iron plate of legendary poisonous milk. Xiao Gaga keeps provoking Jiang Chen. Do you dare to go outside the city and have a life or death battle with me? Jiang Chen couldn't help but beg for it. Kill him once and you'll get 10,000 gold coins. Why not take pleasure in it? Little Gaga found her cousin again. Take him to the north gate with you. The little beauty sighed helplessly. I have watched a lot of Chen Shen's videos. Look at our previous friendship. I advise you, don't provoke him, little Gaga. His face is full of disdain. I will make you understand. He is just a nominal crispy pastor. Don't grow other people's aspirations here. At this moment, Jiang Chen had just stepped out of the city gate. Angry little Gaga quickly drew his long sword from behind. Following that, I jumped up high and high, launched the breaking sky slash. Jiang Chen grinned, not to mention it. You have inserted it quite well. It's just that the special effects of this skill don't work. Take a look at mine. Demon-possessed body. Flashing start. Jiang Chen teleported directly behind Xiao Gaga, then raised the staff high. Angel Im launch. Gorgeous angel lizards appear above Jiang Chen. The raging energy plummeted violently. A small, mournful howl sounded. Simultaneously shouting, don't hide anymore. Hurry up. The words have just finished. An assassin swung a dagger, suddenly appearing behind Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's mouth corners rise again. I had already detected an assassin's advance warning, using micro-operations to evade the assassin's surprise attack. And the little assassin didn't succeed. My own health bar will be emptied. How did you become an assassin? More practice is needed for stealth skills. I also need to practice it. Don't run into someone else's range of skills in the future. Xiao Gaga was so angry that she trembled all over. Don't be too proud, team leader. Try my strongest blow. Take it to death and activate the light slash. Not waiting for the skill to be released. I got a firm knot in my chest and was hit hard again. Little Gaga's health bar has also been cleared. I can't believe it until I die. How could he die in the hands of a priest? Jiang Chen stared coldly at Xiao Gaga. Undoubtedly a warrior on the leaderboard. The immune system and blood volume are not bad, but rest in peace. I will accept your reward. Jiang Chen looked at the little fangirl beside him. It's applause that killed you. What are you going to do next? I saw the little fangirl's eyes shining brightly, excitedly looking at yourself. You are much more handsome than in the video. Can't we really take a group photo? I can offer 1,000 gold coins. Adding more friends would be even better. Jiang Chen's awkward twitching at the corner of his mouth. The next second I hear money, my face changes instantly. Don't take too many photos. Go to the dungeon and kill Xiaogaga. Let Jiang Chen earn a lot of money. At this moment, the judge in the white robe of the school's research institute is staring at Jiang Chen not far away. I am a graduate student from the school. Do you have anything to do with me? The judge nodded slightly. Guanming Blessing Quota Selection Competition. Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Please go to register in the prosperous world of mortal life. Otherwise, we won't be able to participate in the competition. Jiang Chen turned around and left. Let's go now. Old money little fairy. Meeting in the future. Dear adventurer. Welcome back to the gods. May your name resound throughout the world. Jiang Chen returns to the game. Thinking of my own whereabouts being watched by the people in charge of teaching and research. Angry at Lord Gowei. I'm here to register. I need to take 10 shots. But everyone stared fiercely at Jiang Chen. Screaming and screaming. There are no rules at all. Teaching and research with you. It really makes us feel ashamed. Gowei slowly spoke up. Alright, everyone shut up. The Mortal World competition will not be held until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Plus you, there are a total of 15 teams. The competition is decided by drawing lots for the knockout stage. The winning team can receive 4 blessed spots in the end. Each person can only receive 1 blessing of light. If you have the ability to win, you can allocate any extra spots as you please. Are you sure you want to register? Classical Chinese, Jiang Chen smiles. I'm applying for this spot and I need to book it now. After registration, Jiang Chen turned around and left. When passing by the lobby, seeing a familiar figure. Ellie, what are you doing? Hear sound. Ellie turned around and looked around. Saint Historian, I am cleaning the lobby. I can be considered as just joining the Vatican. Westerners all have to do these jobs, by Ding Yang's clever brainwashing methods. As poor people, only by working hard for a year can one receive God's favor. You come with me. You don't have to worry about what Bai Li Yang said before. You just need to agree. Strive to learn theology and magic. Strive to climb higher positions. Only when you become strong enough, the light will come closer to you. Jiang Chen arrived at Bai Li Yang's residence. Bishop Bai, I came uninvited. I didn't disturb you, did I? Bai Li Yang's expression froze for a moment. What the mortal world talks about is. What are you talking about? I don't know if the envoy suddenly came to visit. What can I do for you? Is it because you're not satisfied with Ellie? I can rearrange it for you immediately. Jiang Chen grinned. The bishop misunderstood. Ellie is very good. I came today to ask him to study theology. Practicing magic. Bai Dingyang's face was full of flattery. I see. Since the prosperous era has spoken up, then I have to make it happen. Coincidentally, I have side magic crystals here. Ellie covered her hands. Ellie, place a slightly trembling hand on the transparent crystal ball. Next, Bai Dingyang's face shows a surprised hand. Not bad. His talent is excellent. In time, one can serve in a church. Jiang Chen is filled with joy. Thank you very much, Bishop Bai. I also heard that there are many universal spells in teaching and research. I don't know if I can learn. White-collar woman looks at Jiang Chen. I'm afraid this won't work. Bishop Ding of Jin Dynasty, without his permission, cannot impart any spells to the holy world. Presumably Bishop Jin is afraid that you may take a detour. I also want to personally control your growth. Do not think too much about the imperial edict. Jiang Chen fell into contemplation. Jin Daofu is indeed still guarding me. What if I want to learn the great martial arts? Do we also need his consent? Upon hearing this, Bai Dingyang was suddenly startled. The prosperous era of the mortal world. The great imperial strict technique. Only the Pope and the Apostolic are eligible to study. Others must not forget their righteousness. Jiang Chen burst out laughing loudly. Don't be nervous, I'll just ask. It's getting late. Goodbye. Legendary poison milk. I don't even want my face anymore. Send out an empty shell life hero, staying secretly by oneself. During the forging construction meeting of the Lich Demon Lord's mansion, an old man wiped the sword in his hand. Hear a sound. The old man's face was full of impatience. Purchase equipment. Go to the forging shop. Delegate tasks. Go to the Adventurers Association. Jiang Chen took out the life box for delivering the card. I'm here to repair the artifacts. The old man took the life box. Take a look. A damaged soul. The container requires soul gold and wood repair. Unable to fully restore. Handicraft fee of 1,000 gold coins. Jiang Chen immediately clicked to confirm you. 1,000 gold coins have been traded. The old man received the money but didn't respond. Okay, come and pick it up tomorrow morning. Jiang Chen has no choice but to deal with the hot old man. Wang Cheng's forging construction meeting the day before yesterday. As expected, It's the same as what the First World Forum said, a cold and awkward smile. Who gives people real abilities? Idle and idle. Jiang Chen exits the game, waiting for the next day's Bright Blessing selection competition. And sister, why are you offline so early today? Is there no business in the treasure pavilion? Have you also completed today's task? Chien proudly looked at Jang Chen. If there is no stock in the store, there will definitely be no business. All 6 golden equipment have been sold out. A total of 112,400 gold coins were sold. Are you satisfied with this number? To be honest, I still can't believe it until now. Can this gold coin really be exchanged for money? So this money came too easily, right? Jiang Chen heard this number, excited and unable to close their mouths. Undoubtedly, she is Miss Ruor. Go online tomorrow and mail it to me. I will pay you your salary at the end of the month. But don't think money is easy to make. Who among the gods can be like me now, obtaining so many golden equipment? Soft and rotating head melon seeds, you're also right. The union bosses who came to auction. I don't even have a few pieces of golden equipment on my body. Generals interrupt. Sharuan, tell me something serious. I will go online later and mail you a fashion blueprint. You prioritize making me come out first. Throw it together with the gold coins tomorrow. My face suddenly changed. Show a devilish smile. Casual overtime. At least give me overtime pay, right? Then slowly climb towards Jang Chen. How about your sausages? The long night is long and endless. Next is their action scene passing by. Dear adventurer, welcome back to the gods. May your name resound throughout the world of the gods. The next day, Jiang Chen logged into the game again. Take back the life hero. Undoubtedly, it is the strongest section of the road construction meeting. Fix it overnight. Now Diane has a destiny hero. Bracelet Mingxia Advanced Soul Container. Once the soul container of a witch, repaired after damage, can be used to place souls. Meanwhile, the system prompts that you have an email from Nguyen. You have obtained a regular appearance of elegant green mountains. You have received 112,400 gold coins. Jiang Chen received the fashion in gold coins sent by Chien. Turning around and walking towards teaching and research. It's time to participate in the competition. Not long after, an outdoor platform appears in view. On stage, Gowei is reading aloud. There are a total of 15 teams participating in this competition. 15 team captains come on stage to draw lots to determine their opponents. Jiang Chen wears a new fashion outfit. Arrive at the last minute. Everyone's gaze converged on Jiang Chen. This person actually dares to come. Isn't this looking for abuse? I disdain to engage in battle with him, even if it's 4-1. And I heard that this person is very arrogant. He threatened to secure all the spots. Jiang Chen walked slowly onto the stage, reaching into the lottery box. A burst of drumming. Suddenly, the 15th ball automatically flew into Jiang Chen's hands. Jiang Chen turned around to look at the white-bottom sheep. Shouldn't it be because I'm afraid I might lose too badly? Specially helping me out in the first round, don't you need to play? White-bottom sheep shout out congratulations on the first round of exemption from battle in a prosperous era. The drawing is completed. Please prepare all teams. Competition begins. At this moment, a portal appeared out of thin air behind me. I saw 2 people walking out of the portal. Leading the way is the bright Pope Odin. Following behind him is Kim Daofu. Immediately, everyone bows to the Pope and Cardiff. Meet Your Excellency the Pope. Have you met Bishop Chien? I heard that he became a talented talent 2 days ago. Today we will hold a kickoff competition. Come here specifically to take a look. By the way, let's meet our mortal world. In a prosperous era, this word is spoken. The mortal world below is a clever one. Just forget about Jindaofu coming. What happened when Guangming called the emperor? What exactly do these 2 guys want to do? Thank you very much, Your Majesty the Pope. Receive this honor. Very honored. Pope Odin's gaze swept over the crowd. Don't be too reserved, everyone. You continue to compete. Then he looked at Jiang Chen. See you today. It's really good. I hope you can always have a bright heart. You should know that under the light, there is no escape from darkness. Jiang Chen understood the meaning behind the words. Heart towards brightness. May the light bless us. Laughing yellow, laughing heartily. Turn around and walk towards the portal. The saying of the holy envoy, I am at ease. May the light bless you and me. Jiang Chen looked at Jin Daofu. Bishop Jin, are you not leaving? Kim Daofu was a bit shocked. This place is also under my jurisdiction. I naturally want to come and watch this arena competition. Does the mortal world not want me to stay? Jiang Chen waved his hand. I just casually said, then I'll go prepare for the competition first. Bishop Jean, please help yourself. Jiang Chen never expected it. The legendary poisonous milk is both looked down upon and looked down upon. As the broadcast sounded, 13 teams, 15 teams. Preparation for Arena 4. Little Gaga's face was full of disdain. Stare at Jiang Chen. Team 15 is the previous pastor. Even if the Pope himself came for him, it cannot change the fact that it is just a crispy pastor. Let's go up together. Don't waste time giving him the opportunity to unleash his skills. Just finished speaking. Everyone holds up a cross-like weapon. Holy light sanctions launched. Black wings condensed behind Jiang Chen. Flapping wings to avoid attacks. Relatively powerful. The second form cannot be concealed. Why don't we show them openly and honestly? Jiang Chen flew lightning fast into the attack range. Right hand raised staff. Launched the Shaoshang Light Apocalypse Array. Little Gaga saw the special effects. Suddenly froze in place. Isn't the Little Victory Light Apocalypse formation an additional health boost? Does this mean giving up the competition? The next second's fierce attack falls fiercely. Rampaging energy hits the body. Little Gaga just realized what was going on. This is not a healing skill. Not even waiting for them to run out of the formation. A few people have all turned into a drop of blood. Disappeared on the arena. Arena Finals. Blood drops to 1 drop. It will automatically teleport out of the field. Dealing with such low-level NPCs. No challenge for Jiang Chen. All of you have accepted. By Ding Yang in Goei. Suddenly dumbfounded. Team 13 is also one of the top teams in the Arbitration Institute. This is less than 3 seconds. Surprisingly, it was instantly hit by a skill. Jin Daofu couldn't help but sigh. The people who have come this year cannot speculate according to common sense. This is only level 21. It's really exaggerated. And his wings also have another form. Is it really not related to winged feet? Complete the prosperous era. You don't need to play in the next game. Jiang Chen's eyebrows furrowed tightly. Does this guy suspect that he's on my wings? What does Jin Zhu mean by laughing? Depriving me of my competition qualification for no reason. Should I give an explanation? Jin Daofu quickly pulled out an envelope. The envoy misunderstood. Your strength. Forcing everyone present has no meaning in comparison. I have separately applied for a spot for the Blessing of Light for you. Everyone can only receive 1 Blessing of Light. Winning 4 is useless. Jiang Chen grinned and only had 1 spot available. Then I'll just keep playing, even if I can't use it myself. It was also obtained through my abilities. Jin Daofu was helpless, continuing to increase the number of spoils of war blessings. I can only give 1 more. Also, allow you to go to the Bible Pavilion in the Temple of Light. Choose a skill book. Jiang Chen has 2 spots available. That's why I gladly accepted it. Thank you very much, Bishop Jean. I'm leaving now. Pop up with system prompts. You have obtained 2 certificates of light blessings. You have obtained the Bible Pavilion skill book. Obtain the leader. Rebirth Legend. Poison obtained by Jiang Chen from the Feathered Wing clan. The Birdman form with yin-yang wings. Jin Daofu stared at Jiang Chen. You seem to have 2 types of wings. Why dare to be in the church? Show it in front of so many people. Jiang Chen was slightly taken aback. As expected. This old fox. Sure enough, I still asked about the wings. Why should I hide the fact that I have wings? Playing cards by Jiang Chen without following common sense. Jin Daofu suddenly fell into a speech jam. This kid is simply not smooth, Autumn. Then I awkwardly smiled and you said it was right. The way of wings. Open and upright. Indeed, there is no need to hide it. After fighting with the old fox, Jiang Chen returned to the church hall. Find Ellie. This is the certificate of the Blessing of the Light quota. Take it and you can go to the temple to receive the blessings of light. Ellie is flattered and surprised. Hurry up and wave your hand. No, mortal lord. I just joined teaching and research. Who qualifies for blessings? Jiang Chen showed an irresistible expression. This is a command. You must receive the blessing of light. To become my helper as soon as possible. Upon hearing this, Ellie reached out to take the quota voucher. Thank you, Lord Fanchen. I will definitely not disappoint your expectations. Then Jiang Chen turned around and walked out of the church hall. System prompt suddenly pops up. Jiang Chen sighed and finally everyone was here. The trial tower of the front office academy has been opened. Please make it before 0:00 today. Enter the top 100 of the Trial Tower ranking. Otherwise, you will not be able to enter. Inside the Trial Tower of the Front Office Academy, there are a total of 9 independent floors of space. There is a giant light curtain next to it. After 100 players arrive at the Royal City, the college Trial Tower will only open. Only specified time. Top 100 players on the Trial Tower leaderboard. To officially become a student of the college. Failed to make it to the leaderboard. Will forever lose eligibility to enter the college. At this moment, Chien sent a private message to Brother Chien. The Trial Tower sword will impress you today. Immediately after, Xiaolulai sent a private message to Brother Chien. Remember to look at the leaderboard when it's time. I promise to surprise you. Jiang Chen is filled with joy. It seems that these two girls have finally grown up. At this point, the Trial Tower of the Forward Academy is already overcrowded. Everyone is nervously watching. Rankings are constantly changing. Number 1 Archer on the Trial Tower ranking of Forward Academy. Day's 2nd Hidden Player 3rd Summoner. 10th Cavalier Escaping Demon. Chien's 100th Warrior. Stealth throughout the world. Jang Chen looked at the light curtain. Glancing down at a glance, I saw many familiar names. The little fairy and the little fangirl stared closely at Jiang Chen. Is Chen going to start the Impact Refining Tower? It seems that we can witness a miracle happening on site today. Previously, in the Northern Emperor and Linjiang City, Little Yellow Hair rescued casually. Also here, Fan Chen finally meets again. At this moment, the top archer on the list, Day, slowly walk out of the portal. Everyone began to discuss one after another. First on the trial rank and first on the level rank. The hero has a great show to watch now. Jiang Chen turned his back. Turns out it was him. Archers who have remained among the powerful gods in their previous life. Unfortunately, if it weren't for today, I would be here. The first position in the trial tower should be his. In my freshman year, I turned around and looked at Jiang Chen. You are the first pastor in the national costume. Fan Chen gives you a piece of advice. Don't try to climb up the 3rd layer. That's not where the priest should go. Anyway, the top 100 on the ranking can get you into college. Don't risk your life to seek a low reputation. The conversation was full of mockery. Otherwise, the little yellow hair on the side pointed at the coat and cursed loudly. What level of cat are you? Also paired with Chen to point and point. Xiao Huan Mao drew a face and looked at Jiang Chen and Chen. I went to the forum later to watch videos. I'll recognize your skills now. Thank you very much for saving my life. Jiang Chen is too lazy to take care of little yellow hair. Looking back at the general idea, yes. What you said is alright. Then he turned around and walked straight towards the portal. Legendary Poison Milk. I never expected it. How could I have saved such a unlucky thing back then? Just too ha. The mouth is pushing me endlessly. What kind of lip service are you playing with someone who is careless? Just hit him in the face with direct facts. Jiang Chen steps onto the refining tower. The system prompts that this tower has a total of 9 floors. A large number of wild monsters will appear on each layer. Only by killing all the wild monsters on each level, or persist for 5 minutes on this level, you can proceed to the next level. The higher the number of layers, the higher the ranking. Do you want to start the challenge? Jiang Chen silently opens. Immediately countless 10. A level armored warrior appears on the field. Looking at the densely packed monsters, Jiang Chen's face showed a smile. I love brushing group monsters the most. Then he raised his staff high in his hand. Launched the Shaoshang Light Apocalypse Array. Just one hit. Level 10 Little Monster, Ashes Fly and Smoke Extinguish. Continuously refreshing rankings on the leaderboard. First Archer Day, 2nd Hidden Player. The 3rd Pastor is Mortal, and the 4th Summoner is Tao Xiaoyao. The little quacks outside were so surprised that they couldn't close their mouths. The Mortal God is indeed a bull batch. Didn't DE just say that Chen can't reach the 3rd level, so quickly slapping your face? Xiao Mao clenched his fist excitedly. It's moving. It's moving. Chen's ranking is rapidly rising. This is less than a minute. Just climb up to the 3rd floor. Do you see me? Chen is something you can't compare to. A careless grin. Don't be too proud, young people. He just arrived at the 3rd floor. That's not a place where crispy pastors can stay. Just wait patiently. He's going to die soon. Tanny Jiang Chen arrived at the 3rd floor. The refreshed item is a level 30 elite lava beast. This layer is a monster for long-range attacks. For the vast majority of people, the difficulty is already extremely high. High damage and dense attack. It's difficult to completely avoid. Don't mention killing it. It's difficult to persist for even 5 minutes. Jiang Chen embarking on Birdman form. We must take quick action and resolve a part of it. Otherwise, he will definitely be killed. Jiang Chen quickly flies into the monster group. Launch the little holy light apocalypse array. Just one skill's time. Countless fireballs arrived one after another. 1 second before the attack falls. Demon-possessed launch. After opening the position, Jiang Chen raised his axe and staff high in his hand. Angel Im launch. The raging energy caused the monster swarm to suffer half of its casualties. Fortunately, the distribution of elite monsters on the third layer is not particularly concentrated. Next, we will solve it in batches. At its peak, the ranking on the leaderboard has changed again. First Archer Day. The second Pastor is mortal. The third hidden player is Day, staring tightly with a straight face. How could it be that the ranking list hasn't died yet? Xiao Huangmao looked at Day with a disdainful expression on his face. He is a divine servant. Don't measure him based on your own cognition. The female mage on the side couldn't bear to listen. What qualifications do you have to evaluate Day with your broken mouth? I have also been to the monster concentration on the 3rd floor. Maybe where is Fan Chen hiding from the duration of brushing? Day grinned. Being able to climb 3 levels in Mortal World is also considered a bit of a skill. But taking shortcuts to brush rankings is ultimately not the right path. Xiao Wangmiao pointed to the ranking list. Are you sure? An archer who firmly ranks among the strong in the world of gods. I never expected it. A slap in the face would come so quickly. Ranking updates for the 10th generation. The first Pastor, Fan Chen, has reached the 4th floor in 6 seconds. The second Archer Day reached the 4th floor in 5 seconds. Jiang Chen intentionally only 1 second longer than him. Ranked first on the leaderboard. Xiao Huangmao burst out laughing loudly. Proof of facts. Are you a god or a god? Dai clenched his fist in anger. Impossible, absolutely impossible. There must be a bug. There are 100 level 30 elite monsters on the 3rd layer. This is only a few minutes. No matter how powerful Fan Chen is, unable to withstand the overwhelming attacks. If you don't believe me, I'll go in and take a look. It's definitely a problem with the trial tower. Glancing angrily at the carelessness. I don't know what bug you're exploiting, but I will definitely surpass you. Jiang Chen was speechless for a moment. This bad temper. No wonder the previous life. Some people call him the number 1 of the gods. Angry archer. Then he turned his head to look at little yellow hair. Why haven't you left yet? Who would have thought that this guy would blush with embarrassment? I definitely won't leave. I specifically stayed to witness the miracle. And I've been thinking about the life-saving kindness of the past for a long time. Please make me promise with my own heart. Civilized speech. Jiang Chen turned around and left directly. Where is it cool, where is it staying? The little yellow cat quickly called out to Jiang Chen. Immerse oneself in another soil. I have another secret to tell you. Obtain hidden professional sword soul hide. Tell my old man. This profession is particularly impressive. Please let me hang out with you. I also want to become a peerless expert like you. Let me follow you. I will definitely not embarrass you. Upon hearing the sword soul, Jiang Chen suddenly turned back, recognized as the most difficult to obtain hidden profession in the previous life. Extremely high requirements. Is it really possible to have these two? Follow me, it's not impossible. As long as it's okay, don't force it. Player Fan Chen apply to add you as a friend. May I ask if you accept it? See friend application. Xiao Wangmiao smiled like a 3-year-old child. Successful. I successfully took my first step towards becoming the peerless sword god. Jiang Chen looks at Erha, helplessly sighed. Then I will send a private message to little yellow hair and give you half a day. Get on the leaderboard and contact me again. Then he sent a private message to Chien. After you and little Loli leave the trial tower, find me outside the south gate. Jiang Chen looked at the prompt panel. It's also time to fill up the intimacy value. The current intimacy with Sakura is 9999/10,000. The current intimacy with Peach Fairy is 9980/10,000. The gods opened their robes. The 2 women who have walked together until now. Starting today, we will officially go our separate ways. The day before yesterday, outside the south gate of the city, the second daughter walked with steps that she didn't recognize as her 6 relatives and found Jiang Chen. Brother Chen, we're here. Do you have any tasks to do? Jiang Chen gave a slight smile, just to see if you've made any progress lately. System prompt pops up. Player Qingying Tao Xiaoya joins the team. following Jiang Chen's gaze. A pile of level 20 green leaf venomous snakes in front of me emit a chilling low moan. Chien raises her shield. Step out with great strides. Successful brother, so you keep an eye on it. Shield activation. Xiaolulai starts. Summoning beast mini flame Yalong goes out. The seamless collaboration between the two. Xiaolulai summons the beast to pull the monster in front of her. Lightly block down the attack. Mini flame Yalong continuously harvests. Jang Chen looked at everything with satisfaction. Now even without me, they can also cooperate harmoniously. It seems that this lifetime, the world's #1 summoner is no longer lonely. Not long after, the system prompts will pop up. Your intimacy with Sakura has reached its maximum level. Can lift a buff teaming requirement. Then the system prompt pops up again. Your intimacy with the peach demon has reached its maximum value. Can lift a buff teaming requirement. Jang Chen immediately selects a skill to reduce cooldown by 50%. Add 1 quality to the dropped object. In that case, no need to team up with girls. You can also obtain these 2 gain effects, under the peaceful night sky. Jang Chen told the second daughter about the idea of developing separately. The second daughter's eyes immediately turned red. Should we separate now? Why is it so sudden? Jang Chen let out a sigh. Don't look like you've been separated in life or death. It's not like we won't see each other again in the future. I will continue to take you with me. It also affects your growth. Upon hearing this, 2 female colleagues lowered their heads. I got it. I will work hard to upgrade. Catch up with your footsteps. Since you have decided to leave, Brother Chen. Before we part, at least let me confess. Unequal Jiang Chen reaction. Chien leaned in directly. Then the 3 of them returned to the city together. Chien blushed with embarrassment from Xiaolulai's mischievous smile on her face. Sure enough, just run away. Brother Chen, I'll help you call Yaina over. Xiaolulai turned around to look at Jiang Chen. Brother Chen, remember to think of me too. With the departure of the second daughter, only Jiang Cheng and Yaina remain. Big brother, are we leaving Qiantiancheng? Coincidentally, teacher Biming is busy and cannot guide me and my older brother together. I can definitely become stronger faster. Jiang Chen grinned. Then I'll wait for Yaina to protect me. At this moment, Little Yellow Hair sends a private message to Chien Chen. I am now in the top 60 on the leaderboard. May I come and see you now? Jiang Chen's gaze fixed on him. This guy came just right. Xunlei Wang Chengjian. Do you dare to imagine? The legendary poisonous milk that has been crushed all the way. There was also a day when I would run away and just give up. The system prompts that you have been teleported to Xunlei King City. As prompts appear, Jiang Cheng and Yaina appear in the teleportation array of Xunlei City. You have put on a colorless mask. All information hidden. Jiang Cheng arrives at Xunlei City. Put on the mask and hide information as soon as possible. Suddenly all information was hidden. Adding special effects can also make changes. As long as Jiang Chen doesn't mention it offline, no one can recognize him. If Xiao Wangmiao hadn't been watching from behind, he can't even detect it. No wonder the last time I saved him, he can't even see Jiang Chen's name. Good props for Nyopai. Jiang Chen's eyes gleamed with cold light. Change the name of Qi. Little Loli finds it interesting. Take out the magic base. Then I also need to hide it. Olympiad Mathematics Exchange. Activate Little Yellow Hair to look up at the sky in surprise. Xunlei Wang Cheng is really cool. Unexpectedly, the city protection formation is open all day long, and this lightning is too spectacular, isn't it? Has Xunlei City violated the heavenly order? The Xunlei King City is named after it. Although the environment here is harsh, but there is a constant stream of frictional energy, gold and stones underground, provided for the continuous operation of the city protection formation. Jiang Chen explained while looking at Little Yellow Hair. Can you also calm down for a while? Xiao Huangmao apologized immediately. Then I touched Yuana's head. Who is this sister, boss? Why haven't you seen them on your videos? Hello, little sister. Just now I saw that your skills are really amazing. Shanqing couldn't bear it anymore. Pick up Yuana and run away. I will send you the coordinates later. The convergence of Dark Knight ruins remains timeless. The 2 of them arrived at our ruins. Big brother, it seems that you don't even like that person. Why do you still have to come out with him? You adults are really strange. Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. He has a good talent. A person is not bad, but their mouth is weak. Anyway, we can still accept it. Let's take a look around first. By the way, wait for him. About 20 minutes later, Jiang Chen noticed someone approaching not far away. Is he here? Just finished speaking. I saw a team of 3 walking towards me. 2 people appeared in the wilderness ahead. NPC may have hidden tasks. Go and take a look. Jiang Chen recognized 3 people. Rose Iron Triangle. In her previous life, she was also a resident female player on the leaderboard. But listen to what they mean. It seems like you're treating me like an NPC. Hello, female warrior, come to Jiang Chen. May I ask what kind of trouble you are facing? We are happy to help you. Jiang Chen has a plan in his heart, respected adventurer. Ahead is the Dark Ruins. May I ask if you can help me remove the fallen witch? Is it led to the abandoned altar? The female warrior was momentarily stunned. The first time I heard about a strange mission, and there are no task prompts. Another team spoke up to urge. It could be a hidden task. Hurry up and dry up. Don't let anyone take the lead. At this moment, Xiao Wangmiao just arrived. Did the boss meet any acquaintances? Jiang Chen waved his hand to 3 people with difficult brains. Don't worry about them. Give you a task. Go to the Dark Ruins and pull 10 dogs. Pull all to the abandoned altar in the middle. Little yellow hair is filled with joy. Ensure completion of the boss's task. Jiang Chen grinned. Although the fallen witch has a strong rebellious nature at level 25, but the attack power is low. Perfect for him to practice his hand. The most important thing is, their dark attributes happen to upgrade Diane. Let's go, Yuina. Let's go to the abandoned altar and wait first. Level 25 Bronze Level Fallen Witch. Dark Attribute Monsters. Proficient in Secrecy. Yuina points ahead. Big brother, look. That's not right there. It's the monster you're looking for. Jiang Chen looked at Yuina in surprise. You can actually see through the shadows here. Usually, ordinary players need to be very close to discover them. Yuina points to her true pupils. He can help me see through everything. I also saw an elf at the broken wall. Legend has it that the elf race has always avoided the world, living in distant and ancient forests, unpredictable to ordinary people. Further subdivided into 2 races, elves and dark elves. Jiang Chen murmured a sentence. Why did the elf race appear here? Can Yuina let me see him? Just finished speaking. Yuina waved her small hand, breaking shadow launch. Suddenly, an aperture began to spread from his left eye. In the shadow ahead of the next second, the figure of the dark elf Inlos began to appear. I have no intention of provoking you. Why did you take action against me? Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. You misunderstood. We are not targeting. Just afraid of enemies. In Luosi looked at Jiang Chen. The Dark Ruins have been untouched for a long time. The gods have given prophecies. It is said that a calamity will befall the mainland. Calculate time. It's about this time. Dear adventurer, I need some bodies of fallen witches. This little girl's abilities should be able to help. Task system pop-up. Trigger the request of the special mission Dark Elf in Luosi. May I ask if you accept it? Jiang Chen felt a surge in his heart. Indeed, the player's visit was expected by the gods. I am willing to assist. Mr. In Luosi, you have accepted the request of the Dark Elf Inlos for the mission. Task details. Help the Dark Elf in Luo search for 10 fallen tribes. Task rewards the favor of the Dark Elf in Luosi. Meanwhile, era continuously deepens, coming to the depths of the Dark Ruins. Even a fallen witch couldn't be found. Suddenly, 3 women from the ruins quickly ran towards him. Is that young man also coming to do hidden tasks? Should we form a team? 2 Ha, 1 Lang. What is the hidden task? My boss called me to pull the monsters. Suddenly, the 3 women reacted. There are no hidden tasks. We were tricked. Era, with a silly expression on his face. My boss doesn't have any free time to trick you. Don't force me anymore. I'm about to be caught up by the fallen witch. Are you not going to die anymore? The killing aura in the eyes of the red rose. Are you okay to say that? If it weren't for your boss, should we break into this Dark Ruins? Follow this person. You won't be able to meet him, boss. On this side of the altar, Jiang Chen seems to have sensed something. Looking back at the depths of the ruins, Yuina pursed her lips. Big brother, be serious when fighting monsters. Just one last one is missing. Jiang Chen raises the array high. You're also right. What's going on over there should have nothing to do with me. Initiation of therapeutic techniques. As the last witch falls, system prompt pops up. Help the Dark Elf in Luosi. Successfully searched for 10 fallen witches. Task completed. Dark Elf Inlua's favorability towards you has increased. Trigger special hidden missions to save the Dark Elf Princess. Go to the residence of the Dark Elf tribe for task details. Find the backhand left by the demon god Par, and release the demonic power that invaded the princess of the Dark Elf clan. Task reward unknown. Luo has collected the body. Walking towards Jiang Chen with a smile on his face. Thank you very much for your help. Saved me a lot of trouble. To be honest, since our queen died in the battle against the demon god, your Royal Highness Princess has been attacked by the power of the devil, so I earnestly request both of you to save our tribe. Princess Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Sure enough, the follow-up task has arrived. I accept your request. Classical Chinese Luo quickly took out the prop. Thank you, Eru. This is a lunar eclipse. Can guide you to find our tribe's hiding place. Our tribe is always waiting for your visit. Elf October 10th. Special item holder. You can see the location of the Dark Elf tribe on the map. The journey is far away. I need to bring the fallen witch's sperm box back to my feet. First in the bottom. Here it is. The Dark Witch leopard here has already been killed by me. You two can rest assured to brush monsters. Jang Chen's heart was full of roast. The Dark Elves are on the other side of the desert city, located to the west of the gods. Even if using a teleportation array, it's also a 3-hour drive from here. Otherwise, Jiang Chen will react. Boss was killed by you. Will not refresh again in a short period of time. What should I do then? After Enos left, Jiang Chen and Yu Yaina returned to the abandoned altar. At this moment, an angry voice rang out. Finally arrived. You go explain it clearly. Why are you lying to us? Jiang Chen pursed his lips. I can also be so flamboyant. And there are no task prompts either. You can also imagine this as a hidden task. Who's to blame? Classical Chinese. The rose became increasingly angry. Stop talking nonsense. Dare to tease us. We will have to pay the price. Hands on, just finished speaking. The female warrior rushed out from the side. Hammer of Judgment launch. Meanwhile, the archers behind launched simultaneous attacks. Wu Guangjian in launch. Jiang Chen quickly condensed his wings. Activate Birdman form. Good strength. Undoubtedly a rose. Iron triangle quick battle quick decision. Primarily deterrence. Just a joke. There's no need to form a feud over this. Jiang Chen raises his staff high. Healing light. Activate the red rose with a face full of disdain. You, a pastor. Not obedient and waiting to die. Do you still want to attack? Attack fiercely and fall down. The red rose suddenly froze in place. Why is the damage of a priest so high? Who the hell are you? Jiang Chen stands tall and faces death in the wilderness with a punishment of falling levels. We are inherently innocent and have no grudges. Give up or die. Choose two by yourself, haha. First, tie them up. Cover your eyes and throw it away. Era, rub your hands together. Sorry, sisters. Jiang Chen's loyal fans. Cool and unrestrained whistle, also known as Little Yellow Hair. Nickname 2Ha. I don't have the ability. The island country's binding technique is a scam. Watching the three women bound by various colors, Jiang Chen secretly praised himself. Master, haha, you come here and pull the fallen witch from afar over. Solo practice. Hands 2Ha, received instructions. Waving a long sword, walking towards the fallen witch. Then open the pet space. Summon Diane out. Are you still used to using your new life hero? These are all gold boxes by attributes. I'll use it for you to level up. After absorption, let Weena take you to kill the fallen witch. Diane is extremely respectful. Thank you, Master. The advanced life hero is much better to use than before. Otherwise, Diane will hover in mid-air. All the gold boxes surround me. One by one, they are digested in an orderly manner. Jiang Chen's face was filled with satisfaction. It seems that Diane won't be long before she can upgrade. Take a look at this 2Ha. He's meowing around there. What? Your sword soul is not meant for dancing. I saw Era using his sword soul. Dodge the black laser of the fallen witch sideways. Boss, the world is worth learning from. I am already seriously fighting monsters. How to operate. Can you teach me quickly? Jiang Chen let out a long sigh. The biggest advantage of the entire series of games over regular online games is that attribute values do not represent everything. As long as the brain and body are flexible enough. High operability. The frequency of attacks by the fallen witch is low. Accumulate energy in the palm before each attack. Keep an eye on the attack precursors of these wild monsters. It's like this now. Afterwards, he will raise his hand and launch an attack. That's when you reach for the touch. There is no shortcut to the profession of sword soul, only dry repetitive exercises. Among them, eye and brain power are indispensable. Era, concentrate and concentrate. Staring at every hole of the fallen witch. Finally found an opportunity before launching the next skill. Then he jumped up high. Right now, activates Silver Sword Slash. As expected, under the guidance of Jiang Chen, Era succeeded before the fallen witch skill was activated. Kill it. The boss now feels that this monster is not difficult to kill. Jiang Chen grinned. Well done. How high is the burst damage of your sword soul professional skill? Don't blindly attack during battles. Next, I need to go to the Dark Spirit Lingzhu residence. You'll go through the journey first. Yuana and I will come later. I will send you the detailed location later. There's a problem with the Dark Moon Elf clan. Don't inquire blindly when you get there. If we arrive first, remember to keep your mouth shut. Be honest and wait for me there. Era nodded and saluted. Yes, big brother. Yuana level 10 professional mystery mage. Health value 700. Olympiad energy 250. Yuana upgrades back with Dani. I saw that her body had grown taller. The childishness on the face has also faded a bit. Previously, he sacrificed himself to seal the demon god. The body cannot grow up. Now every 10 levels up, the body will also grow, until the original appearance is restored. Jang Chen is immersed in fantasy. Is it possible that in the future, Ina will transform Loli into a senior sister? Then Diane took a step forward. Master, my strength has also been improved. 35 level special type pet undead race which demon poison Dani. Quality silver and elite. Jiang Chen looked at Dani's attribute panel. All attributes have grown significantly. Improving the quality of things is too difficult. At present, it can only be slowly nourished in the life box. Diane, please go back and rest first. Let's go, Yunina. Let's go. Desert City follows system prompts. The scene before Jiang Chen suddenly changed. At a glance, surrounded by various buildings, wrapped in yellow sand. Middle-aged people in the desert city are affected by sandstorms, only wearing a veil blessed with magic, to avoid wind and sand damage. Suddenly, my eyes widened with a heavy glare. Are the two people over there him? I saw the male thorn holding a dagger and fighting against the wild monster. There is also a little wizard next to him who keeps an eye on his health. Assassin Sealai and Jiang Chen are both teachers and friends. Jiang Chen didn't expect to meet old acquaintances here. In my previous life, I was still an unknown ordinary player. Sealing has gained some fame. He doesn't mind. I also taught a lot of skills. The little pastor next to him is called by Cha Qinghuan. Feeling Jiang Chen's gaze also turned to Jiang Chen. I didn't expect it to be in this desert. I can also meet such a handsome little brother. Do you want to add a friend? Jiang Chen's eyebrows furrowed tightly. Shake your head. Fengning Ji's girlfriend is indeed like in the past life. The blatant display of the watch. In the previous life, he and Fengning brother were real boyfriend and girlfriend. Arrested when the gods meet the wealthy second generation. Fengning didn't expect the betrayal to be traced so early. Jiang Chen is watching Little Green Tea. If you don't go accompany your teammates, what are you chatting with me here? Little Green Tea doesn't take it seriously. He's very impressive. It's okay with him, no matter what. Meeting is fate. After adding friends, the little brother can still play monsters together. Willing to buy fashion. They are all wealthy heirs. Take a look at the seal behind you again. Little Green Tea's face was full of disgust. The seal awkwardly scratched his head, and he had no ill intentions. If there is any offense, I apologize to you on his behalf. It seems that Seal Brother hasn't discovered the true face of Little Green Tea yet. Zhang Chang waved his hand and it's okay. Mainly not like exposing character names. Little Green Tea quickly spoke up, which was easy to handle. Just make a contract with the gods. Then, with one finger, the heavens made a covenant with the gods. Never reveal the true identity of the little brother. Tell anyone directly or indirectly. Jiang Cheng smiled slightly. Since that's the case, then I won't hide anymore. In the previous life of a man, he and Jiang Chen were both teachers and friends. Helplessly encountering the green tea girl and causing her to fall into depravity. This life was met by Jiang Chen ahead of time. Jiang Chen can't just sit idly by. Player Fanchen applied to add you as a friend. Two people received the same system prompt. Suddenly widened your eyes, you are the first pastor in the national costume. Green tea women have a greater reaction. I have seen your video a long time ago. It's really an honor to meet a real person today. Why don't we team up and deal with monsters together? Jiang Chen's removal of the colorless mask is just a false name. Not worth mentioning. As for team building, it's okay. My sister and I still have tasks to attend to. Cannot stay for a long time. Feel free to ask any questions. Friend contact. Jiang Chen turned around and left. Liao Ding stood in front of the wind and shadow. The green tea lady won't be too presumptuous. We need to create an opportunity for him. The green tea girl stared at Jiang Chen's departing figure. A ripple surged in my heart. It seems there is a chance. Otherwise, Fengying will speak from behind. I know you're angry that I won't buy you a bag. But that bag is too expensive. Wait for me to brush more monsters. Then I'll take you to buy it. Little green tea grew increasingly disgusted by the wind and rain. Continuously calculating in my heart. Poor and ugly. It seems that we need to transfer to mortal dust as soon as possible. Get rid of this short-term meal ticket. Then he secretly sent a private message to Jiang Chen, Brother Chen Shang. Do you have a girlfriend? Jiang Chen had a slight smile on his lips. The fish is hooked. My girlfriend is currently unavailable. Why are you asking this? Little green tea's instant response is that I have a good impression of you. I don't know how my brother thinks of me. Jiang Chen couldn't help but touch the plum blossom. The key is here. Don't you have a boyfriend? Sure enough, the lines of green tea are the same. Just talk about Fengying. He's just my teammate. Always clinging to me with love. I'm so annoyed. I have no feelings for him. Jiang Chen grinned. But that's what you said. Immediately send all chat records to Fengying. I hope Brother Fengying can wake up suddenly. Brother Fengying, please take a look at the chat records. This girlfriend is unreliable. Let's split it earlier, right? On the other side. Fengying, who is still working hard to brush monsters, received a private message from Jiang Chen. Can't help but be taken aback. After a thorough examination. Seal with a long sigh. It seems that I am really a fool. Then I looked at little green tea. You probably never had me in your heart, right? Anyway, leave me. You should be able to find new meal tickets soon, right? Classical Chinese little green tea roars crazy. What are you talking about? Inexplicably. Hurry up and brush off the monsters. That bag is a limited edition. I can't forgive being late and not being able to buy it. The seal is already visible. Lazy to talk to this person. Turn around and leave the player's seal directly. Exit the team. Next, reply to Jiang Chen's private message, Brother Fanchen. Thank you very much, Jiang Chen. His face is beaming with joy, Brother Seal. Happy breakup. Want to play the game well? Pastor friends are indispensable. Jiang Chen did a good deed today. Revealing the true face of little green tea in advance. Fengying brother wouldn't have been hurt by emotions like in the previous life. Then Jiang Chen opened the friend system. Whether to blacklist players. White tea in pure joy. 1 green tea. Jiang Chen decisively pulled black. What are Brother Fengying's plans for the future? Fengying replied, thank you, Brother Fanchen. If it weren't for you, I still don't know his true thoughts. If given the opportunity, I really want to treat you to a drink in real life. I was originally planning to practice swordsmanship. But I just went offline and washed my face. I took a look at the forum. See a big message. This morning, someone found the first sword gang token in the wilderness of Kundi City. It was taken away at a high price by the people of the Supreme Alliance, and the drop point of sword gang order has already spread. I just went online now. Get ready to try your luck. To be honest, I rely on the gods for a living now. Seeing private messages. Jiang Chen's expression was positive. The first national order came out so quickly. So far, the guilds of the gods exist offline. Only by establishing a guild through the founding decree. Only then can we obtain the guild gain effect. Previous life. Everyone is unwilling to reveal the drop point of the Jinbang order. This life knows. What must be done then? Jiang Chen quickly replied with a seal. There will definitely be a chance to drink together offline in the future. Thank you very much for informing us of the news of the founding order. I'm also interested in this. If you can get it, I am also willing to purchase at a high price. Jiang Chen accelerates his pace to complete the hidden task. Go to Kunlun City again. This sword gang makes me imperative to win. I don't know how long it has been. Jiang Chang and Yu Yaina arrived at the residence of the Dark Elves. This is what is marked on the map. But why is it a lake? Just as Jiang Chang was pondering, a reprimand rang out. What kind of person should leave this place quickly? Chen Man's face was full of confusion. In theory, it should have been a long time ago. Why didn't there be any news when it arrived? And the attitude of the Dark Elves is also very strange. Subsequently, Jiang Chen took out the lunar eclipse. This is Enos's token. I'm here to find him. Seeing a lunar eclipse, Zyagata was momentarily stunned. Surprisingly, it is the token of Lord Enos. Please wait for me to report first. Not long ago, Enluwasi walked out of the teleportation array with a joyful expression on his face. I didn't expect to see Urgu so soon. Dark Elf Clan, welcome to come. Please step onto the lake with me, hanging under my feet. When the center of gravity falls, the scene before me suddenly changed. Welcome to Moon Lake Island. Over there is the residence of Royal Highness Princess. Jiang Chen suddenly remembered Ha. Where exactly did this guy go? Immediately send a private message to Era and set out with care. What about women now? Tuha quick reply boss. You may not believe it when you speak it out. I am in the prison cell of the elf tribe. I teased the girls from the elf tribe for a while. They just arrested me. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chang was suddenly speechless for a moment. Enluwasi couldn't understand Jiang Chang's expression for a moment. Adventurer Lord, do you need any help? Jiang Chang awkwardly waved his hand. It's okay. Take me to meet the princess first. Passing through a long corridor, Jiang Chen and his companions were taken to the princess of the Dark Elf tribe. Adventurer Lord, I heard you can help me find the backup left by the demon god. Jiang Chen smiles slightly. Royal Highness Princess, it's not me who can help you. It should be Yuana by my side. Royal Highness Princess, may I ask what you need me to do? Princess Laius of the Dark Elf Clan. Before the demon god pal was sealed, leave a cursed object behind, continuously emitting curse power, continuously invading the body. But this power is invisible and invisible. We can't find the source. I earnestly request your help. Find the cursed object. Let Royal Highness Princess no longer suffer. We once hired a very skilled mage. Purify the curse for Royal Highness Princess. But after each purification, Royal Highness Princess will be cursed again. Keep going like this. Your Highness will be drained of his life by the power of the curse. Your Excellency Fan Chen, Miss Yuina, the princess is still young. Please make sure to come up with a solution. The general frowned. Cursed object. Instead of the power of a curse, that would be a bit difficult to handle. Yuina can see the power of the curse, but the cursed thing is not in front of us. Yuina can't see either. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's spiritual light flashed. Perhaps there is another way. Being able to find the cursed object, Yuina used it. Puing Yuina nodded. Immediately, he looked towards Laius on the throne. Breaking shadow launch. Next second, I saw countless black energies emerging from behind the throne of Laius. This is the power of the curse. Los, go and invite that very powerful mage. Let him cleanse the curse of Royal Highness Princess. After transformation, the cursed object will definitely emit power again, invading the princess. Then we can follow the trend and learn from it. Belos is fully enlightened. I'm going to contact the great mage Hog right now. Jiang Chen looked at Yuina. I remember this Hog seems to be your senior brother, right? Most of the disciples of the Northern Ming dynasty are on par with the nameless sword saint. According to the sprite diagram, there must be another connection to being able to invite him. Yuina took out a crystal. Teacher Baiming once said, I have many senior brothers. If there is any danger, you can crush the signal crystal. The nearest senior brother will come over. At this moment, Riaz on the side is on the hunt. Your Excellency Fan Chen, can you let me talk to Yuina? Jiang Chen nodded in agreement. Yuina trapped in Dream City. Worship for being able to make friends with peers here. It's also a good thing. Not long after, a portal appeared out of thin air in the palace. A middle-aged man dressed as a magician. Get out of here. Accompanied by a refreshing sound. I heard that junior sister Yuina is here. She asked me to meet her. Yuina heard the sound, suddenly turned around. Is that senior brother Hog? Hog felt the secret of Olympiad mathematics. Chi-Chi gave a hearty smile. Junior sister, I have heard the teacher mention you multiple times. I finally saw you. See you today. Sure enough, it's much better than those two unlucky things, Nameless and Shiba. Then he turned his head to look at Jiang Chen. You signed an equal contract with my junior sister. Bright and prosperous Era. The little one is not timid. No wonder the teachers praise you. But you have been involved in Guangming teaching and research. I'm warning you not to get your junior sister involved too. Jiang Chang smiled awkwardly. Rest assured, Dean Baiming told me about this matter. Hog waved his big hand. Very well. That's not nonsense then. Next, dispel the curse on the little princess. Activate the spell removal technique. A man is a mage. Surprisingly, its strength surpasses that of Chiba and the nameless sword saint. The situation where everyone was at a loss suddenly caught his fingertips. Activate the spell removal technique. The demonic energy around Riaz has dissipated completely. Okay, that's it. The curse power on the little princess has been completely dispelled. But if we don't solve the source of the curse, he will still be entangled again. Jiang Chen grinned. Waiting is for the power of the curse to strike again. Yuina understood. A white aperture spreads out from the left eye. Breaking shadow launch. Hog looked at Weena. I see. The treasure of Dream Ancient City. The similarity of truth. No wonder junior sister is so arrogant about the secret palace. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's voice woke him up. Everyone has found the source. Just outside the castle. I saw countless black colors pouring in from outside the castle. Jiang Quan stands up, running towards the outside of the palace. Yuina, follow up. Yinos also quickly rushed towards the outside of the palace. At this moment, Hog pinched the print with one hand behind him. Tracking imprint. Activate Hog to look towards Lias on the throne. Don't worry, they will definitely succeed. Before they find the source, I still have to continue dispelling spells for you. Otherwise, once the power of the curse forms, the breath will dissipate. Looking at Lee Arthur's small body, to bear such pain and misfortune. A sorrowful expression on one's face. Long ago, your mother saved my life. I was unable to come and save the demon god pal in the battle. If I were to sacrifice myself in him, why would he? On the other side, Jiang Chen and Yuina explored the riverbank all the way. The curse power of Big Brother comes from here. In Luosi looked at the river in front of him. It's a bit unbelievable. It's the Zhang River. Zhang River is like a human cemetery. It is the burial ground for the deceased members of our Dark Elf tribe. Please do not damage the remains in the river, both of you. Find the source of the curse as soon as possible. Jiang Chen let out a long sigh. Too much disturbance. I hope all the deceased ancestors can forgive me. Ina's left eye lit up the aperture again. Hokage is once again activated. I saw countless black energies officially emerging from the bottom of the river not far away. And the source of this cursed aura. It is on the corpse of the Elf King at the bottom of the river. At this moment, Vogue walked out of the portal. I left a mark on Ilos. Seeing her not moving, I guess you didn't. Discovered. I didn't expect the source of this curse to be on the Queen. The Queen is the only spiritual sustenance of Her Royal Highness Princess. The demon god is afraid of you, this damn thing. All of her skills have extremely strong invisibility abilities. I believe he must have fought against the Queen back then. Has already injected the source of the curse into the Queen's body. Nowadays, the source of the curse has merged with the Queen's corpse, or it may not be possible to achieve the purification curse. If you forcefully disperse, it means that the Queen's body will also be dispersed. If your Royal Highness Princess knows, I'm afraid I would rather suffer torture. I also don't want to harm my mother. Upon hearing this, Yuina looked at Jiang Chen. Big brother, you're so smart. Think of a way to help liaise. Jiang Chen pondered for a long time. Suddenly, a spiritual light flashed. The idea is to not know if it is feasible. We want to dispel the source of the curse. It's just to prevent the curse from invading Rias. Change your mindset, combining the Tibetan river with the Queen. Just seal it properly. I don't know if Brother Hog can handle it. Upon hearing this, Hog's radiant enlightenment. Who does the stinky kid look down on? Hog's face showed ecstasy. A purple magic circle is constantly expanding in hand. Swipe your left hand down suddenly. The huge array is falling rapidly, covering the entire Tibetan river. The system prompts that you have completed the task at the same time, saving the princess of the Dark Elf clan. The people of the Dark Elves never imagined the problem that has been troubling them for a long time. Jiang Chen woke up with just one sentence. Hog suddenly lifted his left hand. You're too clever, kid. Massive energy begins to converge, forming a matrix, covering the entire Tibetan river. Jiang Chen couldn't help but admire. Undoubtedly a student of the Northern Ming dynasty, this energy fluctuation is really too strong. Yin Luosi's face was filled with ecstasy. Thank you very much, Your Excellency Fanshan. Thank you very much, Your Excellency Hog. The Dark Elves are forever grateful to you. Hog gave a slight smile. Open the portal. Let's go, everyone. Let's talk about it when we go back. There is a teleportation array, which consists of several people. Just one breath. Then he returned to the castle. Hog laughed heartily. You're a great kid. Take good care of my junior sister. Remember to come to me when you come to the Imperial City. I have something to tell you. There are too many things happening in the Imperial City now. I have to leave first. Junior sister Lias. Farewell. The voice of Lias on the throne rings. Thank you both for helping me solve the curse. To thank you both, our tribe has decided to offer the wisdom of the elf tribe. Yin Luo Si quickly took out a palm-sized green bottle. Your Excellency Fan Chen. This is the only remaining treasure of the elf tribe. They dream of trying to find it back. If you need it, you can use him to trade with the elf tribe. We will always open the door of the elf race to you. Elf Holy Court. The treasure of the elf clan can be used to retrieve spring water from the elf Holy Spring. Jiang Chen took the bottle. If I remember correctly, elf Holy Spring is a super item. Can increase the lifespan in reality. Well deserved. The most precious treasure of the elf tribe. Jiang Chen looked at the two people on the throne. Since the power of the curse has been removed, then we should also say goodbye. But can you release my friend before leaving? Yin Luosi took Jiang Chen to the prison cell. This friend is wandering by the lake, played with our clan guards several times. Even male guards were brutally murdered. Era quickly ran out of the prison cell. Boss, I just feel like that guy's chest muscles are really big. I want to ask him how he practiced it. I'm not teasing him. Jiang Chen's face was full of contempt. Yin Luosi, could you please throw it out? Return to the castle again. Yuana was left behind by Lias again. Long conversation. Jiang Cheng urged Yuana. We should go now. Yuana just waved goodbye to Lias now. At this moment, Yuana suddenly stopped in her tracks. The crystal stones in front of me sparkle with light. Big brother, the teacher asked me to go back. He borrowed a magical thing for me to try. Let's see if we can make a great contribution to Olympiad mathematics. Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. Then you go take a look first. Wait for the matter to be resolved. We will meet in Kundi City. Dear adventurer, welcome to the gods. May your name resound throughout the entire continent of gods. Starting from today, the guild era of the gods has officially begun. The system prompts that you have been teleported to Kundi City. Pop up with prompts. Jiang Chen put on a colorless mask again, watching the dense crowd. It seems that someone is adding fuel to the situation. Intentionally spreading news. Countless players on the street. They all rush to teleport over as soon as they reach level 20. The knight heard that the person who reaches the founding order is level 20. And the equipment is still in disrepair. Suddenly, a little Gaga called out to Jiang Cheng. Brother, stay behind. I see your fashion is gorgeous. He should be a big shot. I want to advise you, don't fight to death. From my observation, those who spread the news of the founding of the country have ulterior motives. If it weren't for looking at your outfit, I'm not even bothered to talk to you. Jiang Cheng pretended to be surprised, but the next second, my face changed, and I knew someone was intentionally spreading the news, but I also want to play with tickets. Upon hearing this, little Gaga was stunned in place. Dude, you're really a big shot. At this moment, full server announcement pop up. Congratulations to the player. Supreme Emperor's Landing. Establish the first Guild Supreme Alliance in Huaxia Clothing. Obtain a reward of 1000 guild reputation. 1000 gold coins. Full server announcement of Union ranking officially launched. Huaxia Labor Union ranking. The first member of the Supreme Alliance Union. Increase basic health by 30%. Add 100% experience growth. The second place currently has no union members and adds 26% of basic health points. Increase 90% experience growth. The third place currently has no reputation, and the 10th place currently has no reputation as a union. The higher the total value, the higher the ranking, the higher the ranking. As soon as this message is released, all players are frozen in place at the same time. The ranking bonus of the top 10 guilds is too high, isn't it? No wonder everyone wants to get it. The Sword Gang order is indeed a good thing. The Sword Gang's order is a must-win. After establishing a guild, people also need to maintain it. This chubby little guy has a high level and intelligence. You can give it a try. Attract Jiang Chen. Watching Little Gaga. Are you interested in doing something big together? Some people say that Little Gaga must do it without hesitation. Not long after, the two of them arrived at Duanfengshan. The mountain bandits on Duanfeng Mountain deal high damage. The quantity is high, but the explosion rate and experience value are pitifully low. So almost no one is willing to brush monsters here. If I remember correctly, Duanfeng Mountain has a special mechanism of fixed mountain boundaries. Open every 3 hours. Duration of 15 minutes. More players within the barrier during this period. The stronger the mountain bandits become. Even the bandit leader appeared. The drop rate has increased. This should be the purpose of the people behind the scenes. But where did they get their confidence? Can catch all the players and bandits here in one go. At this moment, seal and send a private message to the mortal brothers. I arrived at Duanfeng Mountain a few hours ago. Here, there are more monks and less meat. So far, I haven't even seen the shadow of the sword gang commander. On the contrary, there are more and more players. Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. It seems that Brother Fengying has already realized something is wrong. Someone must have deliberately spread the news of the sword gang order, inducing players to gather in groups with good intentions. Fengying, come to my place first. Something may happen later. Jiang Chen turns off his private message. Then send the team to Fengying. Your team invitation has been sent. Fengying immediately stood up and rushed to Jiang Chen to meet. You have joined the team of mortal dust. I will be there soon. I thought it was a simple treasure game. I didn't expect it to be a game set up by a grand guild. Watching Jiang Chen turn around and leave, Xiaogata's face was full of confusion. Shouldn't we brush monsters? This is going. Following Jiang Chen's gaze, almost at least 3 players were surrounding and grabbing a regular level 20 mountain bandit. The wolf's abundance and meatiness have reached their limit, based on the current small monster explosion rate. Even if the Emperor of Europe arrives, I guess we won't be able to obtain the Jianbang order either. Jang Chen looked at the fat man. After the news of the founding order came out, has the protective barrier ever appeared? Xiaogaga was stunned for a moment. You should be referring to that light golden light curtain. It seems to have appeared more than 2 hours ago. Jiang Chen didn't speak, just quietly gazing into the distance on the side. Suddenly, a faint yellow lake light lit up in mid-air. Then the lake light continued to extend, turn into a transparent cover, covering the entire Broken Peak Mountain. See this scene. Many players have a surprised and novel expression on their faces, watching the changes in front of me. The entire Duanfeng Mountain, all ordinary mountain bandits, both refreshed to silver and gold level elites. However, it's not over yet. On the field, one after another, special beam illuminated. Duan Fengshan silver level boss appears with 6 players simultaneously. The last one to make an appearance is the leader of Duan Fengshan, level 20 golden boss. Little Gaga was so scared that she kept retreating. So this is the purpose of the people behind the scenes. No wonder the major guilds didn't come. It seems that they have already figured out this is a situation. Jiang Chen shook his head. Negate accuracy. Speaking of which, this is a collaboration between major guilds. That's why I dare to offend so many people at the same time. At this moment, the seal just arrived. Brother, why don't we withdraw first? King of the world. The Eternal Dragon Guild. The mythical dynasty and the Four Symbols Academy joined hands together. Thousands of guild members are killing scattered players. Jiang Chen grinned and didn't panic for now. No player dies within the boundary without deletion. The existence time of the boss will be extended. Someone helping to clear the scene is a good thing. Little Gaga was scared out in a cold sweat. Hurry up and leave now. Fortunately, this barrier does not restrict entry and exit. There are only 3 of us. What are you doing to fight against several major unions? Just finished speaking. The members of the Yulong Guild came behind with fierce spirits and evil spirits. The chubby little man immediately arched with a bow. He meowed so quickly and came looking for it. Even if the young master dies, he still has to pull a cushion on his back. Bows and arrows cannot be fired. The sudden strike instantly pierced through Little Gaga. Then seal the backstab and activate it. Instantly came behind Little Gaga. At this moment, Little Yellow Hair sends a private message to Master. I'm at Duan Fengshan now. Jiang Chen's gaze fixed. Everyone can start causing trouble now. Not long after, Xiao Wangmiao found Jiang Chen. A loud voice rang out, Big brother. I'm here. Hand over these shrimp soldiers and crab generals to me. Jiang Chen watched the battle situation quietly. The Wancheng Passage has been open for less than a few days. The people who can come here now are considered among the top ones. But now he is being set up and strangled by several major forces. These grand guilds are just like dogs in the past. Since they want to be villains, then let me do this good person. Jiang Chen raised his staff high in his hand. Simultaneously activate the Phantom Fossil special effect. Healing Light. Activate the power of Frenzy. Bypass the seal and Little Yellow Hair. Hit Little Gaga of the Jade Dragon Guild. Attack Falling. Suddenly, the two of them didn't even have any scum left. Sealed with a solemn face. Are you planning to eat and fly in the dark? Jiang Chen burst out laughing and took a step forward. Let's go, everyone. Clear the scene. Legendary Poison Milk Jiang Chen. Summoning angels to crush enemies. Until now, he has transformed into a demon and is constantly harvesting human heads. Everyone is here, brothers. Go to the gathering point of the 5 major forces deep in Duanfeng Mountain. The crown prince of the imperial dynasty. 7 kill mighty madman Jade Dragon in the sky and last night's stars. These 5 people have already gathered here. After some discussion, the refreshed silver level boss has 5 major union ratings. Finally, focus on solving the golden boss together with concentrated firepower. All 5 speakers have identified their respective goals. Immediately issue instructions to union members. Prepare to attack the boss. Then they turned around and left separately. Wishing everyone a successful start. Not many periods of time, Peak Mountain 6 leaders refresh point. All members of the Jade Dragon Guild are on high alert. Dear brothers, the monster Fan Chen did not appear. It means that the heavens want us to obtain the sword gang order, so this time we must kill the boss. Archers and mages calculate the longest range launch skill accurately. The knights have gathered their hatred and are ready to carry the attack. Soldiers are temporarily on standby. Be ready to launch an attack at any time. At this moment, a cold voice came from behind. Brother Yulong, there's still time to leave now. I saw Jiang Chen slowly walking out, just wearing a colorless mask. No one recognizes him. I'll give you 3 seconds. In 3 seconds, I'll start playing light. Upon hearing this, Yulong's face is filled with anger. What? Even cats and dogs dare to launch reckless long-range attacks here. Concentrate your firepower and get rid of him first. Just finished speaking. The overwhelming skills instantly overwhelmed Jiang Chen. 3 little quacks on the tree. Watching countless skills trigger explosions. A sudden shower of hot rain. Are you sure? Can your boss withstand an attack of this scale? Waiting for the smoke and dust to dissipate. There is only one small pit left at the location of Jang Chen Station. Yulong laughed loudly in the sky. It seems that the flying ash has been annihilated. Dare anyone come and grab the boss? Who do you think you are? At this moment, the cold sound behind me. The sound resounds again. Morong Hui, I have given you a chance. Since it's so ungrateful, then I'll let you take a look. How does one person end up dealing with your guild in one pot? Just finished speaking. The staff in hand is shining red this time. The first amplification move of the new vest. You have to install a fork anyway, right? Jang Chen incited his wings to hover in mid-air behind him. Fiercely raised the staff in hand. Enabled the effect during release. Angel Im launch. What appeared this time was not an angel, but rather a demon holding a sickle. Yulong almost bit his back teeth in the sky. Who the hell is your cat? Jiang Chen, the troublemaker, didn't come. But here you come, you monster. A group of little quacks saw this scene. All stunned in place. Brothers, have you seen death? Next, with a loud bang, the energy of destroying the heavens and earth descended from the sky. Jiang Chen looked coldly at everything in front of him. Together with the 6 leaders, complete the completion of the work. This may be the most painful day for the major guilds of the gods. Hewa Jiangcheng has completely gone crazy. Kill 1 guild per person. 3 little ones startled their chins on the side. He meowed a guild in 1 second. Jiang Chen grinned. This is not over yet. Next, let's go. Next, meanwhile, Duan Fengshan's 4 masters, being surrounded and beaten by countless members of the Imperial Guild. Otherwise, the Crown Prince would shout loudly. Hold on to the boss in the front row and hate him. Remote attackers gather here. There is a person who is even more perverted than that guy Fan Chen. I made a move, but my level and profession are still unknown. The Kingdom of Kings and the Jade Dragon Guild have both been annihilated. 2 bosses were also robbed. We may be his next target. Contact the immortal myth immediately and join forces to ambush him. Just finished speaking. The mythological president has already appeared behind him. I have already arrived. Get news. This person has many means of confidentiality. Eliminate 2 guilds. Almost no chicken was eaten. Bring someone from your side to attract his attention. Gonghua leads the assassin forward. Waiting for the opportunity in the dark. As long as he dares to come, let him never come back. Jiang Chen's little chubby man's frightened voice rang out. Two guilds, the Brotherhood and the Immortal Myth, united to ambush you. Looking at Jiang Chen's puzzled gaze, the fat man awkwardly scratched his head. We little people. I have to have some skills in hand to save my life. Jiang Chen grinned. Since it is so, you do as I say. I promise to give them a surprise. Jiang Chen is fearless. Keep moving forward. Suddenly, there are sounds coming from the nearby forest. You crazy person. Finally, it's here. A group of mages behind launched attacks simultaneously. Countless frozen and fireball techniques, simultaneously shooting towards Jiang Chen. 1 second before the attack falls. Flashing start. Jiang Chen arrived 10 meters away in an instant. Immediately after, Jiang Chen's gaze became slightly bright. The illusory pupils blend into the void. Jiang Chen's first time in the illusion effect. Use this skill. I didn't expect to leave a fantasy in place. He is in the void not far away, watching the little assassin rush towards his own fantasy. Bloodhand launches an attack, passing directly through fantasies. In an instant, the little assassin's face turned pale with iron. Mantis catching cicadas. The man higher up. The chubby little man arched in the distance. We have now launched a series of swordsmen descending from the sky. The group of mages hiding in the distance are all spared. The Imperial Crown Prince widened his eyes. The news did not mention this mysterious person. There are also teammates. The priest looked at his health. Everyone come to my side. Just finished speaking, before sealing. Coming behind the Crown Prince. I won't argue now. Will it be a bit late? Initiate technique piercing and slashing. 2 daggers flashed across the body in an instant. The Crown Prince's blood bar has been cleared directly. See this scene. Kill and shout loudly. Don't panic, people of the dynasty. All follow the command of the operation. Concentrate your firepower on killing that assassin first. Xiao Huangmao raised his long sword high in his hand. High jump. Your opponent is me. Don't look around. The river beside. I looked at everyone with relief. Successfully sealed. Huang Chao loses his main backbone. Small yellow hair intercepts. 7 kills fat man. High position shooting. Now is the perfect opportunity to install forks. Enable effect during illusion. Launch the little holy light apocalypse array. Congratulations on successfully killing the silver level boss. Duan Fengshan's 4 masters. Duan Fengshan's 3rd leader. As the attack falls, without any suspense, the health of 2 union members was instantly cleared. Jang Chen looked into the distance. Only the last silver level boss left. It's time. I have met with this fellow villager whom I haven't seen for a long time. Meanwhile, last night, the stars received a message. The 5 major guilds are currently the only ones left. He immediately issued instructions. Pastor, fill my blood to the brim. Take over the boss temporarily. Hate others and give it your all. Take the boss as soon as possible. Suddenly last night, the stars felt someone behind them. It seems that you are the mysterious person. Why target us? Jiang Chen cried and chuckled. The first thing is that I can't stand you bullying others with your power. You set up a bureau for the purpose of establishing a state order, deceiving individual players to come and kill them. Second state establishment order. Who doesn't want it? Last night, the stars were sweating profusely. Since that's the case, boss, give it to you. We're leaving Duanfeng Mountain now. Jiang Cheng's eyes instantly became very mesmerized. I don't like to let. I just like to grab. Especially those who enjoy killing and profiteering. The people from the other 4 major guilds may still be able to discuss. Last night, the stars had to die. Upon hearing this, last night, the stars didn't care about their teammates. Exploding at an unprecedented speed, running alone towards the foot of the mountain. Little yellow hair leading the way. Boss, this guy asked us to come. Jiang Chen turned around and walked towards the second in command family. Then I'll focus on dealing with the boss. The shadow technique slash is launched again. The wind and shadow with a high bow tie caught up with last night's stars first. Following that, there are 2 figures, one fat and one thin, sandwiched between them, surrounded the stars from last night. Are your physical defenses quite high? Last night, the stars gritted their teeth. You crazy people. Leave the boss alone. Come and chase me, but with just the 3 of you. I still don't take it seriously. Just finished speaking. More than 10 figures emerged from the forest. 3 people can't stop you. Then a group of people walked out of the 3 others. Please help us express our gratitude to that mysterious person. This group of people, All players who have been chased and hidden by the 5 major unions. They stayed here just to see the 5 major unions overturn. Watching the crowd approaching. Last night, the stars were covered in a cold sweat. He has thick skin and thick flesh. Plus the true pain of the gods. The screams of the entire Broken Peak Mountain echoing incessantly. At this moment, Jiang Chen's system prompt pops up. Congratulations on killing the silver boss Duan Fengshan's second leader. Obtain the ultimate sword gang order. At this point, there are 5 silver level bosses in Fengshan. All have been killed by Jiang Chen. Looking at the black token the size of a palm in my hand, Jiang Chen's mood is incredibly comfortable. Generally speaking, no matter what level of boss it is, all they can do is drop the junior sword righteousness token. Can create a junior guild? If the guild wants to upgrade, it will require a significant amount of guild reputation. Now directly obtain an ultimate sword guild token. It can save Jiang Chen a lot of guild reputation. After all, guild reputation is not enough. Jiang Chen satisfactorily put the sword gang token into his backpack. Walking towards the final leader, including the previous bosses, Jiang Chen received 2 sword gang tokens in total. Items required for 3 guild residences, so please call me Emperor O. This man slaughtered 5 major guilds on his own. Seize all bosses. The harvest is full of pots and bowls. Finally, he also obtained all the scattered players in the world of gods. Thank you unanimously. Jiang Chen will collect the spoils of war into his backpack, slowly moving towards the final golden boss, while sending messages on the team channel. Fengming Gu Huang, Mao Lai, gold level bosses converge here, waiting for you to start a monster. Zhao Wangmiao has just arrived. Just start a forced meal. Boss, you don't even know how chaotic the scene was just now. That guy escaped to the foot of the mountain. As a result, there were all scattered players who wanted his life there. At the foot of the mountain, it's like setting off fireworks. Those people have one skill after another, not willing to stop during skill cooldown. Grab, bite, kick. Eggs come in all shapes and sizes. That guy is also miserable enough. Defensive high. It's even hard to die. Jiang Chen burst out laughing loudly. Death deserves it. After the emergence of ultrafine power, those unions no longer treat the 3 people as human beings. Okay, let's get down to business. Xiao Wang Mala is so hateful. Little yellow hair swift forward. Little boss, you're here too. Wind Shadow brother, move forward and circle to the back. Use bleeding skill to sustain damage. Fatty remote hard output. Later, Jiang Chen sent a team invitation to the chubby guy. Anonymous player invites you to join the team. Fat guy immediately clicks OK. You have joined the team of Fan Chen. Seeing the 2 characters of Fan Chen, the fat man's surprised eyes almost couldn't roll back. Jiang Chen had anticipated earlier, looking coldly at the fat man, angry and confidential. Otherwise, the entire network will be hunted down. Take advantage of the boss's current full health to take advantage of it. Raise the cane high. Launch of 5-star skill life dedication. The raging energy suddenly fell down. The boss's health is instantly reduced by 25%. Little yellow hair followed one after another. Sword Soul Assault launched. Following that, a forced challenge was launched. Grab the boss's hatred value. The golden boss angrily raises his battle axe. The attack has not been launched yet. Fatty guy unleashes his skill, Swift Wind Sword Rain, behind him. Countless swordsmen all hit. The attack is not over yet. Seal Stealth. Remove hidden traces. Bloodthirsty activation. Looking at the ultimate output, Jiang Chen is filled with joy. This team made awesome. Enable effect during illusion. Xiao Xingwang Tianqi array treatment technique. As for the simultaneous activation of light, system ritual pop-up. To kill a golden boss. The rank upgrade of Duan Fengshan's Grand Master, upgraded to level 22. Add 1 to attribute 4, and obtain 4 free attributes. The generals exhaled a breath. It's considered an upgrade. Then pick up the falling objects on the ground. You have obtained the Diamond Gate of the 4-star Union Residence. You have obtained the Ultimate Sword State Order. You have obtained the Ultimate Magic Gold Cannon Blueprint. Platinum Cannon. Good thing, Guild War Artifact in the later stage. This trip is worth it. Jiang Chen looked at the 3 people behind him. Next, I'm going to start a guild. Are you interested? In the office of Kundi Changwang City Mansion. Hello, I'm here to create a guild. The administrator's face was full of disdain. Creating a guild requires establishing a state order. Jiang Chen didn't say a word. Take out the black token directly. The administrator's face was full of disbelief. Surprisingly, outside the Imperial City, seeing the ultimate sword gang order, then he changed his face and looked at Jiang Chen. Dear adventurer, create a guild. You still need to pay 100 gold coins and the guild name. Jiang Chen directly handed over 100 gold coins. As for the guild name, it's called the Lamp God. The system prompts that you have created the ultimate guild light god. Dear adventurer, you have created the ultimate guild lamp god. Full server announcement. Congratulations to anonymous players on establishing the Huashafu Guild, ranked second on the Lamp God Guild ranking. Light God Guild members increase basic health by 26%. Increase 90% experience growth. See prompt. Three people's voices sounded simultaneously. Hurry up, let's join the union. Immediately, Jiang Chen sent invitations to the three people. At the same time, set the member information to be visible to the chief police officer. This way, you can avoid revealing your identity as the president. Today's trip to Duan Fengshan. We have completely become enemies with the 5 major forces. Do you remember to hide the guild? To avoid getting involved in trouble. I will put the Jianbang Ling on the auction house later. The final benefit obtained. I will divide according to the proportion of contribution. Then I will send you an email. Xiao Mao Mao and I will go to the auction house together. Coming to the auction house. As the game progresses, current gold equipment. The lowest starting price has been directly listed for 100 gold coins by someone. Jang Chen immediately put the ultimate sword gang order on shelves. The equipment premium period for the gods has expired. Should we sell any extra items as soon as possible in the early stages? Ability to maximize benefits. You have listed the ultimate sword gang order. Starting price of 10,000 gold coins. Suddenly, 2 ultimate sword gang orders were prepared. System ranks at the top. The players in the auction house are completely boiling in the next second. He meowed quickly and notified the president to come and bid. After this incident, no one is going up the mountain anymore. It's probably going to take a monkey year and a horse month to win the Jianbang order. Little Yellow Hair is uneasy and uneasy. Boss Jianbang makes it so expensive to sell. Will they buy it? Jang Chen showed a confident smile. Not only can it become, and the price is not low, even if the 5 major powers know. How did this founding decree come about? I will also grit my teeth and spend a high price to buy it. At this time, who established the guild first? Who can develop by relying on guild gains? Little Yellow Hair grins. That's also why I just checked the World Channel. Those people are all shouting now. See World Channel. People from major trade unions came out to shout out. It's all about selling sword gang power. Don't care about the grudges of suppression and killing. Jiang Chen is too lazy to pay attention to it. Bring Little Yellow Hair to the Chaos Forest. I need to go deep into the chaotic forest to do something. First, level up on the periphery. There is a super-dimensional force present here. If you can't fight, hurry up and escape. At this moment, a childish voice rings. Big brother. Morning. I just learned the new Austrian data cable. Teacher Bainey said I can come and find you now. Both parties signing an equal contract. Sound transmission that can perceive each other's positions. Be able to see through. Jiang Chen was very happy to see Yuina. It seems that Yuina is already powerful, so protect your brother. Go find the elf tribe's residence and get the elf holy spring, deep in the chaotic forest. The elf tribe's residence is chosen here. No wonder the disputes in the previous life basically did not affect them. Jiang Chen moves forward cautiously. I keep praying in my heart not to, encountering monsters. Otherwise, it wouldn't be easy to fly with Yuina. The unicorn is also afraid of being attacked by the boss. Keep moving forward for an unknown amount of time. The surroundings are very quiet. Just as Jiang Chen breathed a little sigh of relief, the deafening roar of the beast suddenly rang out. Black Wing Yalon level unknown grade unknown. Golden Monkey level unknown grade unknown. Earth Tyrant level unknown grade unknown. The man is in the Dark Elf base. Rescue the princess of the Dark Elf clan. Obtaining Elf Clan Warranty. Elf Saint Ping. Being able to obtain the Holy Rite. Enhancing lifespan in reality. Jiang Chen led Yuina deep into the chaotic forest. Go to the Elf Clan. Otherwise, 3 fierce beasts will emerge from the forest. All of them are powerful beasts with unclear levels. Just as he was about to release his skills and run away, a loud voice rang out. King's blood pressure. The protection of Wang Zheguang is stacked and launched. Suddenly, 3 wild beasts stopped attacking. Stuck in place, Jiang Chen searched for the sound and looked out, and often exhale a breath. It's the queen. I saw him unfold his dazzling and magnificent wings, suspended in the air, although small in size. But the momentum completely surpasses that of beasts. Everyone from the Chaos Forest, please listen to me. The mortal world is my winged feet. Dear guests, if you dare to offend me again, I don't mind leaving this place full of life and suffering. Immediately, Emperor Yu slowly descended to the ground. Jiang Chen quickly welcomed him up. Your Excellency Emperor Yu is really domineering. He is truly the person who dared to fight the Pope back then. It seems that you have recovered well. To prevent awkwardness, squeeze out a smile. Recovery is less than 30%. Just relying on the pressure of our clan. Just the remnants of the past. But there's still no problem deterring here. Then he turned his head to look at Yuana. This little girl is pretty good. Where did you turn around? And I'll take a look at your route. Are you going to the forest of nature? The elf race is extremely xenophobic, and I've been very sensitive lately. Now the elf tribe is in. During the alternation of thrones, entering rashly is likely to result in being killed. The current elf king is already old and unbearable. One of his elf princesses and 2 elf princes. They are all vying for the throne with all their might. Jiang Chen Zhang. He really doesn't know about this, but it's better to come earlier than to come earlier. It's even more important to go inside and take a look. The queen let out a sigh. I knew you wouldn't listen to advice. Let's go, I'll take you on a shortcut. 3 people moving forward at lightning speed, arriving at the deepest point under a giant tree. Here is the teleportation array set up by the Winged Clan before. Your Excellency Fan Chen, I am unable to leave the chaotic forest. I can only send you here. Remember to visit the Winged Clan often when you have time in the future. System refresh pop-up. You have been teleported to the natural forest of the Elf Clan territory. Sure enough, the Elf tribe is in turmoil. No one is stationed in the most important teleportation array. The countless small bubbles in front of me are the spirits of nature. People from the Elf tribe can use these bubbles. Understand what is happening anywhere. At this moment, a sparse sound echoed nearby. Then the Elven tribe rushed out. Who are you coming from? Dare to break into the land of the Elf tribe. Coming by the order of the princess. Kill to kill. Jiang Chen quickly protected Yuana behind him. I heard that the elves are kind to people. Why did we just meet? Everyone is planning to kill me. Captain Elf looks at Jiang Chen. You trespassed on our territory without reason. I could have saved your lives, but the current situation is special. On the order of the princess, no matter who enters the forest of nature, kill will amnesty Jiang Chen with a furrowed brow. The previous fairy princess was the ultimate winner. It seems that we need to achieve our goal. We can only meet him first. I came here for the sake of Royal Highness Princess. I'm here to help him ascend to the throne. If you are unfortunate, can you take me to meet the princess? After a while, Captain Elf slowly spoke up. Royal Highness Princess has always hated human beings. Come with me. I hope what you said is true. Jiang Chen let out a soft snort. It seems that the winner of the previous life was not friendly to humanity. So in this life, you have delusions. Princess Shabai of the Elf Clan, the winner of the previous elf race's competition for the throne, can be extremely unfriendly to humans. In this lifetime, Jiang Chen encountered. History is about to be rewritten. Jiang Chen and Yuana have just been taken to the palace. Immediately, the princess's reprimand sounded. Ask you to evacuate the patrol team members. Just to invite the emperor into the urn. The human reinforcements brought by brother Chu of the 2 kings. What are you bringing people here for? At this moment, another sound came from the entrance. How did you remove all the guards from the teleportation array? Do you want to disregard the safety of our territory? Princess Sabbath spread out her hand. Brother Air Wang, isn't this exactly what you want? You came this time. No, I just wanted to test it out. Take a look. Do I know about your request for human reinforcements? Upon hearing this, the second prince retreated in succession. A hint of panic flashed in my eyes. San Mei is still so humorous. This is a major matter that concerns the safety of our tribe. Sabbath stared fiercely at the second prince. At this moment, stop pretending. I didn't expect you to seize power. Not willing to seek skin from a tiger. Collaborating with humanity. Every time Shabai says one more sentence, the second prince will have an extra share. What is not allowed here? As long as it is power, it can be utilized. I am confident in managing these humans. Shabai sneered coldly. I have seen too many of their tricks. With your immature methods, I also want to control humanity. People lie. Jiang Chen watched quietly from the side. No wonder the previous princess became the winner. In terms of demeanor and strategy, he far surpasses the second prince. Unfortunately, this life. No one of you can think about it. Then Jiang Chen looked at Princess Saba. Royal Highness Princess. I am indeed not the person of the second prince. I came this time to meet the Elf King. I can extend his life for him. As soon as this sentence is spoken, both of them were furious at the same time. A bunch of nonsense. Father, the king is old and aging. There is no loss of lifespan at all. Forensic treatment for you. Don't use deceitful words here to deceive others. Jiang Chen grinned. Your Highnesses, this reaction, is it difficult? I don't want to save the Elf King. I'll say it again. Let me see the Elf King. I can save him. If this is not allowed to be seen, that's a safe and blatant attempt to rebel. Kill by a clear gaze. The bow and arrow in hand appeared out of thin air. Human beings who deceive others with demonic words. I'll kill you now. Looking at Sabbatha's serious expression on her face, Jiang Chen became increasingly certain. This princess is the one who wants to kill the king and the father. Second prince, just look at me like this. Is it also about plotting to seize the throne? Just as Princess Sabbath was about to take action, a loud voice rang out. Stop it and let the two of them come over to see me. Just finished speaking. The maid quickly took Jiang Chen and Yu Yaina with her. Go meet the Elf King. Princess Saba saw the elf captain's thoughts. Continuous blocking. The spirit of nature can control most areas. Don't take risks. Father Wang bestowed a decree to aid Xinjiang. It's completely incurable. Is it Elf Ping? Legendary poison milk. First, save the Dark Elf Princess. Now we have successfully saved the Elf King Arthur again. Jiang Chen and Yu Yaina. Arriving at the palace of the ancient tree elf clan, a dull and aged voice came from the throne. Your Excellency Fan Chen, you said before that you could save the King of Hanging Wood. Are you bringing our sacred items with you? Jiang Chen widened his eyes in surprise. Why did the Elf King say this? I saw the Elf King let out a long sigh. After I lost the holy grail of the elf race, I have requested the will of the goddess of nature. He descended the oracle, saying that those who have objections will bring the holy grail to the elven tribe. I have been waiting for many years. Please tell me, you really have him? Jiang Chen grinned. Yes, I came with the elf holy item. I can save you, but you must agree to 2 conditions for me. Firstly, I need enough elf holy springs. Secondly, I need 2 pieces of equipment. Now choose one item. Choose another one in 6 months. I'll be back then. We'll return the elf holy item. There are no elf artifacts. The Elf King can't last for 3 days. Agree immediately without hesitation. Jiang Chen's matter should not be delayed. We'll go right away. Holy Fist. 3 people pass through the teleportation array. The scene before me suddenly changed, appearing in front of a huge statue. This is the Elf Holy Spring. Your Excellency can also call him the Fountain of Life. Only a true holy vase can preserve the energy of spring water. After removal, it can also be stored in other containers. The Elf King receives the spring water handed by Jiang Chen. Immediately look up and drink in one gulp. I saw a green breath emanating from the Elf King. In an instant, the once incredibly old Elf King, unexpectedly transformed into a very handsome middle-aged man. Watching the other person's changes, Jiang Chen couldn't help but marvel at the wonder. He's really amazing. Jiang Chen is no longer simple. Fill the elf bottle again. Drink it all in one gulp. Meanwhile, in reality, the entire house is filled with green energy. Jiang Chen did not notice in the game. His whole body lit up, glowing particles one by one, continuously pouring into his real body. Following that, in-game system prompt pops up to copy his item. Elf Clan Holy Rite. The Holy Spirit of the Elf Clan, Fountain of Life. Enhance vitality after drinking. Permanently increase corresponding basic health and gain lifespan. Maximum increase in basic health by 50%. The maximum increase in lifespan is double the maximum lifespan limit of the organism. Jiang Chen smiled heartily, instantly increasing lifespan by at least a few decades in reality. Undoubtedly, it is a super item. Yuana, come over and have a few drinks. This is a good thing. At this moment, the trembling voice of the Elf King sounded. Your Excellency Fan Chen. The Holy Fist grows slowly over time. It's not endless. Over the years, I have only accumulated a quantity of 10 bottles. Please be merciful. The next second, Jiang Chen showed a shameless smile. As your life-saving benefactor, just take half of you. The system prompts you to obtain 5 bottles of Elf Holy Fist. I heard that near the Fountain of Life will grow fruit of life. The Elf King looks sideways not far away. If you need it, I can naturally give it as a gift. But my 3 children are coming this way. Jiang Chen's heart suddenly became suspicious and sick. Elf King, are you interested in seeing the true face of your children? Elf Princess Sabah, the winner of the previous life's struggle for the throne, now, along with the 2 princes, come together to stop Jiang Chen from rescuing. They cannot openly solve Jiang Chen's problem, but they want to save the Elf King. Only the path of divine authority, so the 3 of them made the same decision. That's to occupy this place, not allowing Jiang Chen to enter. I even thought of a reason. Unfortunately, it was ultimately one step too late. Jiang Chen's head suddenly swelled. Suddenly, I don't know how to deal with it. The expression on the elf princess's face was constantly changing. Various thoughts flashed through my eyes. It seems that father has not been saved yet. Then incited the 2 princes. 2 Wang brothers. This person is using the guise of saving lives. Wants to steal the holy power of our tribe. Father is deceived by villains. We cannot sit idly by. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen grinned. You guys are really laughing. Elf King, please continue to watch. I'm going to take action now. Next second, the Elf King strides out of the teleportation array. Let your excellency Fan Chen laugh at you. Look at me as arrogant and helpless. There was a sudden silence on the field. Almost everyone was staring blankly. Middle-aged Elf King. Seeing that the lifespan of this king can be extended, are you very disappointed? The 3 of them had a blank mind. After a long while, just emerged from shock. This is a misunderstanding. We don't know if he can really save you. Only the elf princess completely sealed off the powerful fire clan. But in your hands, it can only be a corner of the sky. If it were Wang Ding who could lead his tribe to lead the 4 directions, you shouldn't have survived. The Elf King let out a long sigh. I have always been unwilling to believe. You will sacrifice your biological father's life for a throne. Your thoughts are also. Let me completely chill. Remembering the love between father and son. I won't kill you. From now on, you can go to the North Korean Valley to experience it. If there is no summoning, forever unable to return to the tribe. Subsequently, under the leadership of the Elf King, 3 people leave the Elf Spring. Come to the Elf Treasury. Your Excellency Fan Chen. This is our treasure trove. As long as our tribe has what you need. Absolutely not stingy. You can choose it yourself. I'll prepare it for you. Fruit of life. Jang Chen nodded at the Elf King. Thank you very much then. This is truly the treasure trove of the elf race. There are quite a few good things. Suddenly, Yuana's voice rang out. Big brother, there seems to be a fantasy formation here. Try cracking it. Destruction initiation. For top-notch equipment will appear in the treasure trove in the next second. Diamond level Sword of Nature. Diamond level Equal Armor. Diamond level Unloved Boots. Diamond grade Secret Silver Bracelet. Jiang Chen clenched his fist excitedly. Surprisingly, all of them are level-less equipment. No level restrictions. Still diamond grade. The other 3 items, by name, should all be warrior equipment. This bracelet should be suitable for me. Diamond level Secret Silver Bracelet with 1000 health points added. Add 1000 spell points. The health and spell points can be exchanged. Additional effects. Mana Resolution. Can absorb and dissolve any enemy magic. Beyond skill protection. The Elf King has collected the fruits of life. Return to Jiang Chen's side. I didn't expect your Excellency Fan Chen to break through the formation. Get the most suitable equipment. Sure enough, they have a connection with our elf tribe. Jiang Chen excitedly harvested the fruit. These are the fruits of life watered by holy springs. It also has a slight effect on prolonging lifespan. System prompt pops up to win. Obtain 20 life fruits. I am Jiang Chen. Saving the Elf King. This wave earned 8. First, obtain the right to win. In reality, increasing lifespan by several decades. Following that, you will receive diamond level equipment with no level restrictions. Finally, I got 20 fruits of life for nothing. Jiang Chen received far more than expected. Full of joy, tell the Elf King. Don't be at this moment. Little Yellow Hair sends a private message to Master. I encountered a super dragon. Detective. The information prompt of Miao Shui is called Chaos Dragon. Seeing this name, Jiang Chen was momentarily stunned in place. The ultimate boss of Chaos Forest, Chaos Dragon, clearly instructed him to stay on the periphery. This goods still came in, and also encountered a big boss. So now you're being delayed. Die back, right? Xiao Wan Miao Miao replied that I wasn't dead. Master, this big guy doesn't know why. Just fell directly from the sky. Scared me. He's lying on the ground now. I don't know if I'm injured or if I'm protecting something. I will send you the coordinates. Come and take a look. Jiang Chen quickly closed the chat interface. Take Yuana back to the chaotic forest. Although there were previous threats against the emperor, but Jiang Chen and the others were still very careful. Chaos Dragon level. It can definitely be seen that the feathers are still in a weak stage. Otherwise, Jiang Chen will find out. The powerful Diamond Ape and Silver Moon Giant Wolf not far away. There are also 3 flame dogs. 3 massive wild monsters are grinning their teeth. Greedy and cautious gaze. Looking at the chaotic dragon. Jiang Chen looked around. I didn't even notice little yellow hair. Where are you located? I didn't see little yellow hair. I quickly found Jiang Chen and was born. Waving his hand vigorously towards Jiang Chen. Then he took Jiang Chen to a tree hole. There is still a gap in the tree hole. Just in time to see the chaotic dragon. Xiao Huanmao has a proud expression on his face. Master, how is this place? This is the blind spot of the boss's vision. This gap can still be observed outside. It has been lying there ever since it fell down. Wings half folded to protect the abdomen. I feel like I'm going to give birth to a dragon cub. Xianchen looked at the chaotic dragon through the gap. What exactly is the situation with this guy? At this moment, the chaotic dragon gently moved its body. A glowing dragon egg appeared before my eyes. Look at little yellow hair. Come on, you guessed it right. To be precise, he has already given birth. Xiao Wangmiao showed an evil smile. Do you think we have a chance to crack the eggs? Then take the eggs back to make eggs fried rice. Jang Chen couldn't help but cry and laugh. You go and try it out. Let's see who clicks who. But interested parties can give it a try. Immediately, Jiang Chen initiated a message from the contractor. Chaotic Dragon just gave birth. Now in the weak phase. Are you interested in collaborating? The queen on the other side frowned tightly. Never provoke her. My strength has not yet recovered. It's okay to scare with pressure and the sky sword. There's no chance of winning if you really put in a lot of effort. Jiang Chen is full of unwillingness. A rare opportunity. It would be a pity if I missed it so much. Suddenly, my gaze lit up. By the way, Lao Yan would definitely be able to. Jiang Chen took out the induction talisman given to him by Yin Changfeng from his backpack. System prompt pops up. Do you use the special item Yin Changfeng's induction symbol? There is no doubt about Yin Changfeng's combat power at all. The task of guarding the main city in the previous life. His strength is simply devastating. At this moment, a very loud roar sounded outside the tree hole. Jiang Chen looked out through the gap, suddenly widened his eyes. Sure, by Mang Giant Beast. Heaven helps me too. Ha, the giant beast Habaman, also known as the Red Dragon Beast. Legend has it that the dragon tribe is used as food. He is the mortal enemy of the dragon tribe. Little yellow-haired eyes staring blankly. Red Dragon, is this too fake? Jiang Chen swallowed his saliva. This is also a rumor. But it seems like I can pick up a loophole this year. Take you Yaina back first. I may not be able to care about you anymore. Chaotic Dragon flapping its wings. Fly into the air to avoid attacks. Meanwhile, a raging dragon lizard spewed out from the dragon's mouth. Beaming giant beast hit by dragon lizard. Burst into earth-shattering roars. The attack is not over yet. A dragon feather rings out. Suddenly, magical elements with unknown attributes continuously condensed. Jiang Cheng hides behind a tree. Looking outside, I feel dizzy. The sky and darkness couldn't help but make my heart skip a beat. Dragon feather magic. Elemental storm. Undoubtedly the king of this forest. Seeking wealth insurance. Take this opportunity. Jiang Chen still gritted his teeth, rushing towards the dragon egg. The system prompts you to obtain the Chaos Dragon Egg. Whether to use. Teleport to Qiantian City during transmission. Jiang Chen silently recited in his heart. The delivery system prompts to pop up again. Opened during transmission. Transfer completed in 10 seconds. Once the transmission is disturbed by external forces, will terminate immediately. Chaos Dragon Bullet has been placed in the item list. Jiang Chen has a solemn expression on his face. Cold sweat DC. If it's not successful. The first blood of the gods must have been revealed here. Also at this moment, a few animal roars came from behind. Not far away, 3 wild monsters quickly rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen suddenly struck. These animals have been hiding all along. He's older than me without meowing. Jiang Chen let out a murmur, rune shining between eyebrows. I saw the silver moon giant laying open his bloody mouth. Activate skills. Fortunately, Jiang Chen was already prepared. Flashing launches a military attack. The explosive sound triggered by the raging energy caught the attention of the chaotic dragon in the sky. A huge dragon head looked over, and his blood-red pupils were fixed on Jiang Chen. Obviously, the chaotic dragon creates dragon eggs, left by Jiang Chen Shun. Angry roars echoed throughout the room. Jiang Chen gritted his teeth tightly, desperately fleeing. The beast of Baiman has no flying ability. I shouldn't be able to stop him anymore. Plus, these three old six are relentlessly pursuing each other. Black wings condensed behind Jiang Chen. Switch Birdman form. Take a gamble. I hope the chaotic dragon in the weak period cannot catch up with me. But the next second, Jiang Chen knew he was too naive. In an instant, the chaotic dragon appeared behind him. Immediately after, the dragon lizard burst out from its mouth. Jiang Chen's gaze shifted. Quick turn. Lift the left hand dense silver bracelet. Mana resolution. Activate Jiang Chen to quickly retreat, opening the body position. Although the attack was resolved, but there is no joy in my heart. This is really done for. Chaos Forest Final Boss Chaos Dragon. Old Lu Jiangchen took advantage of the chaos and walked the dragon egg smoothly. Unfortunately, the proud black wings were instantly caught up in speed. Chaotic dragon's crazy attack. Dragons exhaled and spewed out one after another. Damn humans. Give me back my child. Jiang Chen stirs up his wings and leaps rapidly, introducing void launch. In the brief void, Jiang Chen flies rapidly. Try to widen the distance as much as possible. At this point, all life-saving skills have been used. It seems that we can only summon Old Yen. Suddenly, a cold and high voice rang out not far away. Jiang Chen searched for the sound and looked out. The person who came is Emperor Yu. I saw Emperor Yu draw out the sky sword, block in front of Jiang Chen. I knew you wouldn't listen to advice. Fast forward teleportation array. I have my own way to deal with him. Then the queen looked at the chaotic dragon. Your body is now weak to this point. I'm afraid I can't even release a large magic, can I? Dare to take action against my contractors. I'll beat up all the shit for you. The Empress raises the sword of the sky. The golden energy around the body begins to condense. Swipe your right hand down sharply. Clearance suppression. With a loud bang. Chaotic dragon accompanied by a loud bang, being smashed straight to the ground. The Emperor's face was covered in sweat. Indeed, the current strength is still too weak. The attack effect of the Sky Holy Sword may not last long. Let's send Fan Chen away from here first. The chaotic dragon on the ground roars wildly. And the king of other races, you assist humanity in taking this revenge on my child. Never give up or die. I will definitely kill you all. On the other side, the Jade Emperor was also full of anger on his face. You're brave enough. If it were the chaotic dragon of its heyday, one sneeze will kill you. Okay, hurry up and leave this place. It won't be long before he can break free from his constraints. Jiang Chen looked behind the Empress with an incredulous expression on his face. Why are you here? The master is not staying in the city. Why are you running here? Yan Changfeng was also surprised when he saw Jiang Chen. Why are you still here? I took on teaching and research work. Just going out for a stroll. I just didn't expect it to be so easy for me to find it. The king of the winged clan looking at Jiang Chen. Is he your friend? The peerless genius of the fire god. The youngest amphibious mage of nearly 1,000 years. The purpose of coming here is indeed to find me. Yan Changfeng grinned. I'm in a good mood and just took on a business. I found you for teaching and research. They gave me what I wanted as soon as they came out. Jiang Chen quickly waved his hand. Do you think it's because I have resolved the matter with the ancient emperor of Chien? If you're in a good mood, help Xiao Yan with some work. Uncle Huang appeared here to save me. You bumped into it. Jiang Chen's mind was suddenly buzzing with melon seeds. The Lord and Queen are my contractors. Can we stop fighting in the dark? Who knew that the long night and the gentle breeze cut through the light clouds? Since he is your contractor, I can't make things difficult for him, can I? Even the teaching master dare not do anything to me. What are you doing here? Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Take out 2 fruits of life. I just went to the elf clan. If these 2 are not enough for you, I still have something here. Both of them were stunned when they received the fruit. This thing is usually desirable. At this moment, a figure obscuring the clouds and sun, flying out of the teleportation array. Adventurers from a different world. Hand over my child. Yan Changfeng's mouth twitching. What are you doing to provoke him if you have nothing to do? Yan Changfeng could never have imagined. Take a task on your own and come out. Can still be utilized by Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's playful and smiling face. Master, I just stole his child. You shouldn't have turned a blind eye to death, right? The chaotic dragon at this moment has fallen into madness. Another red dragon stream gushes out. For being careless in making friends with oneself, Yan Changfeng's white eyes have rolled over to the back of his head, simultaneously moving forward rapidly. A magical crystal ball appeared in my hand. Iced coffin activation pause. The ice elements in the sky quickly condense. A massive ice cube envelopes the chaotic dragon. Chaotic dragon unable to move. A pair of blood-red eyes stared fixedly at Jang Chen. Yan Changfeng summons the world teleportation map. Okay, he won't be able to come out for a while. Where do you want to go? I'll take you away first. Take care of the chaotic dragon. Dragon eggs fall safely. Jang Chen's hanging heart finally let go. Take me to the Adventurers Association in Tian City. Empress, I'll leave first. Looking back, I'll see you in the next second. The two of them appeared directly in the palace of the former Heavenly City Palace. Chien, long time no see. The one in front of me wearing a black mask. It was the former lord of the city, Shiba. He looked at Yan Changfeng impatiently. Please correct this uninvited stinky problem. Yan Changfeng burst out laughing loudly. Good, definitely make changes. Then the two began to reminisce about the past. Kicked Jiang Chen out with one kick. Jiang Chen sighed helplessly. I have to go to the Adventurers Association to check the information of the Dragon Clan. How to say that even the dragon eggs in hand need to be hatched. At this moment, the Adventurers Association. A reward mission posted by an anonymous player appears. Mission objective, Pastor Fan Chen. Task difficulty level S. Reward amount of 10,000 yuan. Suddenly, the entire hall burst into flames. Everyone thinks it's unbelievable. Surprisingly released S-level bounty missions. Even the killing god of that section of Fengshan, also posted as an S-level bounty. Does the person hanging the bounty have feline disease? The goal is this. Who dares to take it? Big shot. Jang Chen turned a blind eye throughout the journey. Go straight to the deepest high-end reception station. Could you please help me retrieve the information of the chaotic dragon? Not waiting for the receptionist to speak, Jang Chen directly displayed his S-level adventurer badge. Suddenly, the female receptionist bowed 90 degrees. Very sorry. S-level adventurer adults. I will go and retrieve the necessary information for you now. After speaking, I don't even look back. Running towards the data room. Not much. The female receptionist came to Jang Chen with a stack of documents in hand. Jang Chen took over the materials. Suddenly, my body shook. Chaos Dragon, a top-level dragon tribe. Surprisingly, there is still a possibility of evolution. Chaotic dragon data has long been present in the chaotic forest. Giant organisms, having black dragon scales and magical attributes. According to records, the Chaos Dragon possesses the Chaos Dragon hunting bloodline. There is a possibility of evolution, but the probability is extremely low. The ultimate boss of Chaos Dragon Chaos Forest. According to the information, Chaos Dragon possesses Chaos Ancient Dragon bloodline, has a certain chance to evolve into. Jang Chen's gaze fixed. He really found it. Chaotic Dragon Egg can be warm nourished with Fire Spirit Crystal Stone, and you also need to add Dragon Blood Grass to the Elf Holy Spring. Jiang Flower and Cherry Blossom. Watering can make it hatch. According to the current situation, Jang Chen already has the Elf Holy Spring, and Dragon Fairy Grass. I know where the sources of Jiang Flower and Jisakura Flower are, when only the Fire Spirit Crystal is left. Jang Chen looked at the receptionist. Inquire if there is any information about the Fire Spirit Stone. At this moment, the receptionist received a message. Dear Adventurer, I just received a message. The association has received a task related to the Fire Spirit Stone. Special tasks at levels 1 to S. Go to Luoyun Volcano in Purifying City to obtain special materials. Task details: Luoyun Volcano. A large amount of special materials. Time-limited tasks. Rewards are determined by the quantity and quality of materials obtained. Jang Chen has some doubts, but he still took on the task with a smile. This degree of coincidence. Someone must be helping him. Although I don't know why, but thank you anyway. After Jang Chen left, the nameless sword saint walked out. That guy from Lingdong Military Park. Recently, I have become more active again. It's time for someone to handle it. Originally, the nameless sword saint planned to go by himself. Seeing Jiang Chen flipping through materials, I just made a favor that goes with the flow. The receptionist is fully enlightened. Then the nameless sword saint waved goodbye. Move back and think about what reward Taoist will prepare for Jiang Chen, as system prompts appear. Jang Chen appears at Luoyun Tiger Mountain in the 10 Directions King City. Suddenly, Xiao Wangmiao sent a private message to the master. Are you so resistant to beating? I've persisted until now and haven't hung up yet. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes. You rebellious disciple. Here's a task for you. Go to the wilderness of the extremely cold city and help me pick some cherry blossoms. Turn off private messages. Jiang Chen bypasses the level 20 bronze elite lava worm. Go directly to the foot of the mountain to search for materials. At this moment, a voice came from behind. Then 3 beautiful figures appeared in the field of vision. It's you again, this guy pretending to be an NPC. Wherever you go, there's always you. Jiang Chen, ha. Sister Wei, don't be angry anymore. I really didn't expect you to believe it. What came to Jiang Chen's mind afterwards? The wild monster fur of Luoyun Mountain is thick with blood. It's not even a place for leveling up. Are you taking on some hidden mission? Upon hearing this, a hint of panic flashed in Red Rose's eyes. No hidden tasks. We just accidentally entered this place. The 3 of them looked at each other again. Immediately turned around and prepared to leave. Jiang Chen couldn't help but smile. What are you doing here? It's not my business. What are you so excited about? Jiang Chen also turned around and left. Continue walking up the mountain, but as we move up, the less concentrated the distribution of monsters. Jiang Chen murmured, then let's take action here. Launch the formation of Little Holy Light Heaven. A red magic formation appears. A dazzling light enveloped the wild monster. Immediately after, a violent force descended from the sky. All wild monster health bars in the instant formation have been cleared. The system prompts that you have obtained 8 pieces of fire pattern crystal iron. Jiang Chen reluctantly pursed his lips. Dozens of strange talents exploded for 8 yuan. There are no traces of pyroxene crystals around either. It seems like we have taken a detour around the volcano. Jiang Chen never expected it. I'm dozing off now. Someone gave a pillow as a gift. When the whereabouts of the fire spirit crystal are unknown, NPC sent it out. Special tasks. Among them is the Fire Spirit Crystal Award. On Mount Luoyun in the 10 Square King City, Jiang Chen raised his staff high in his hand, launched the Shaoshang Light Apocalypse Array. The raging energy suddenly descended from the sky, but a large group of monsters only obtained 8 fire pattern crystals. There's no way, Jiang Chen can only walk around the foot of the mountain once. Suddenly, my eyes lit up, although the materials were not found. But seeing those 3 beautiful figures again. The rose iron triangle stands in front of the teleportation gate that appears out of thin air. Did they really receive any hidden missions? In the previous life, Jiang Chen was not active in this main city, and the environment here is harsh. Few people come. There are basically no materials or tasks on the forum either. He is completely clueless about the 10 Kingdoms city. I immediately decided to follow up and take a look. Maybe we can still follow along and mix up some good things. As soon as I entered, only then did I realize that, being in a long narrow passage. Jiang Chen looked around, suddenly bursting with national essence. Then a wolf cry rang out. Indeed, following in would be beneficial. At this moment, Purple Rose turns around and discovers Jiang Chen. No, it's you who followed us, you stinky thug. Where to look? Jiang Chen blushed and scratched his face. The saliva on my mouth couldn't stop flowing down. Through narrow passages, a few people appeared in the spacious cave. So this is your mission point. This place is quite good. Strange and not high level. Local concealment. It's a good monster spawning spot. Enjoy it, I'll wander around everywhere. Need help calling me. Looking at the back of Jiang Chen's departure, Red Rose has some doubts. I really don't understand why he specifically followed in. With his strength, he didn't even snatch monsters. Jiang Chen keeps deepening. Looking up, turns out this is the interior of the volcano. The rolling magma is truly spectacular. It's just that he's aiming too hot. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's body shook. I saw countless bubbles appearing on the magma. In the next second, a huge head will emerge from the magma lake. Meanwhile, the volcano erupted hot magma. All the little quacks outside are frozen in place, and countless rare materials fell down with the magma. The Rose Trio trembled violently on this side. causing even the station to be unstable. What exactly did the mortal boy do inside the central area of the volcano's interior? Lava fish dragon leaps high, jumping out of magma. Level unknown and unknown. Jiang Chen recognized this as the boss of Luoyun volcano territory. I couldn't help but sigh. Take advantage of every instance to encounter the big boss in this area. Jiang Chen condenses his wings. Switch Birdman form. Open the safety position. The system prompt suddenly pops up, indicating that you have received the Fire Emblem allowance. When you obtain the Fire Pattern Crystal, Jiang Chen suddenly widened his eyes. What is the situation? Congratulations to the player. You have obtained the Fire Pattern Crystal tie. When you obtain the Fire Pattern Crystal, Jiang Chen suddenly widened his eyes, a face full of confusion. What is the situation? Task items automatically jump onto the body. I didn't wait for Jiang Chen to think about it. Lava fish dragon once again emerged from the magma lake. Jiang Chen quickly flapped his wings to avoid the attack, due to the fierce will of the lava fish dragon. The material in the magma jumped out again. Congratulations on obtaining the Fire Pattern Crystal. You have obtained Fire Pattern Crystal. Jiang Chen instantly understood what was going on. Most of the special materials are contained in this magma, so the rate of wild monsters outside is so low. Rui Yulong once again plunged into the magma lake. The splashing magma brought out a pile of material again. Congratulations on obtaining 3 Fire Spirit Crystals. Obtain Fire Cloud Beads. Jiang Chen grinned. Sure enough, seeking wealth insurance. This Fire Cloud Pearl is a good thing, otherwise, he would have widened his eyes. Beauty Fish Dragon opens its big mouth, coming out again. Simultaneously activate the Fireball technique. He can meow and attack from a distance. Jiang Chen reported the essence of Chinese culture. At the same time, runes lit up between the eyebrows. Flash and activate 1 second before the explosion, teleporting to 10 meters away. Just as Jiang Chen was distancing himself, the lava ichthyosaurus just poked out. The head has stopped all attacks. Jiang Chen's face was full of doubts. This distance, he probably hasn't left his range of hatred yet. Why did it suddenly stop? Can't he come ashore? Is the skill still cooling down? At this moment, the bright spot behind the lava fish dragon caused Jiang Chen's. Are you guarding that thing? Jiang Chen's gaze is firm. I don't care about anything anymore. Let's talk about it when we get it. Next second, Jiang Chen switches to black wings, flying out like lightning. Just 1 second. Jiang Chen arrived at the target. Then pick up the things, flying directly towards the volcano crater. The system prompt pops up to obtain the Fire Soul Heart. At the same time, a dull and angry roar, coming from the magma lake. Immediately after, the magma on the lake's surface broke through the volcanic crater, instantly forming a volcanic eruption. The giant lava fish dragon also leaped up from the magma. Jiang Chen quickly stirred up his wings, adjust direction, flying towards the distance. See this scene. The little quacks under the volcano were so surprised that they couldn't close their mouths. Just now, the sand god flew out of the volcano. Do these big shots know how to play like this? But look at him like this. How does it feel like he's running for more life? As expected, 3 little quacks just turned around. I successfully received the boxed lunch. Longye Yulong continued to closely follow Jiang Chen along the magma. Jiang Chen is very puzzled. The super enclosed bosses in the wilderness are so crazy. Has exceeded the distance of hatred. Just took a piece of material and kept chasing after it. Jiang Chen looks at the heart of the Fire Soul. Special equipment. Effect 1 Fire Attribute attack increases by percentage. Effect 2. The Fire Attribute damage received is reduced by a percentage. Only then did Jiang Chen understand. Turns out it's not a material, but rather special equipment. No wonder he's going crazy. He is the top poisoned milk priest in the national server. At the same time, he is also the first son of the gods in terms of chi luck. Grasping a dungeon is a feast for the eyes. Also obtains special equipment lava once again. Yulong uses the river along the river to rush towards Jiang Chen again. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate to use his last life-saving skill, Void Launch. Currently, all skills are in cooldown. Fortunately, Blackwing still has available time. Next, we can only compete for speed. He quickly flew towards the forest area. I hope to use the terrain to shake off the dragon rockfish dragon. If it really doesn't work, then switch to equipment. Find a place to use it. Transport pool. You have removed the special equipment Guardian Heart. You equipped the special equipment Fire Soul Heart. At this moment, Cheers echoed from within the forest. Look, it's the god-slaying guild that has been offering him a bounty, like ordinary dust. The president of the dynasty burst out laughing loudly. What a crispy magician he came here for. Remote attack is preparing to take him down. Jiang Chen's gaze is icy cold. A group of cute little ones are so reluctant to give them away. Just finished speaking, little Gaga noticed something unusual behind her, turning around to look around. At the same time, the president of the imperial court remained stunned in place. The scorching magma instantly engulfed everyone, as expected. Longyen fish and dragons cannot enter the forest, as long as you leave the attack range of remote skills. It's safe now. Jiang Chen's excited lips curved upwards. This is making me crazy. Hatching dragon eggs has a place to go, and also unexpectedly obtain special equipment. After leaving the battlefield, Jiang Cheng took a deep breath. At this moment, a voice came from behind. Congratulations, did you have a good harvest? Look at your reaction. I should know that the task was posted by me. But you follow the heart of the fire soul. Easily. The fish dragon transferred its anger to other adventurers. In the short term, Mount Luoyun will not be peaceful. Now there's a scene here. My next task also needs to be put on hold. You are responsible for this. Jiang Chen gave a wicked smile. I didn't expect him to be so crazy either. Just let me know what I need to do later. The Nameless Sword Saint cast an appreciative gaze on Jiang Chen. The exhilarating task won't make you waste it. After completion, I will give you a level less king equipment. But due to your intrusion, the calamity below, causing other adventurers to be unable to enter the volcano. So if you fail to complete the follow-up tasks, will suffer severe punishment. Jiang Chen's face is full of confidence. There are no tasks that he cannot complete. Speak less nonsense. What exactly am I supposed to do? Nameless patted Jiang Chen on the shoulder. After you submit the mission to Mount Luoyun to the association, Natural Knowledge. I wish you a successful completion of the task in advance. I'll go to the volcano first to see what's going on. I'll see you later. Looking unnamed, Jiang Chen knows about this mission. Don't worry, just take the way back to the Chien Valley. Take the Jian flowers needed for hatching the dragon eggs before we talk about it. This man. In episode 29, he was just a poor loser, but now it has become a grand palace guard. Jiang Chen leaves Luoyun Volcano, teleport to the Holy Palace in Chien Valley. Scared by someone as soon as I entered the door. Who are you coming from? This is the residence of the Holy Lord. Idle people, hurry up and leave. Jiang Chen was slightly taken aback. The captain of the soldiers turned out to be a tiny one. Then take off the colorless mask. A little insight. Jiang Chen quickly welcomed him up. Your Excellency Fan Chen. What wind brought you here today? After Jiang Chen explained his purpose. With Yiding arriving in the backyard. These golden flowers are the auspicious flowers that Jiang Chen needs. The system prompts you to obtain auspicious flowers. At this moment, a voice came from the side. Your Excellency Fan Chen. Long time no see. Jiang Chen smiled when he saw Li Sang. It seems that you have already recovered. And you two are finally together, too. Lisa also showed a happy expression on her face. It was the Holy Lord who left a life-saving item on me back then. After being seriously injured that day, the demonic power dissipates. Instead, it's a blessing in disguise. Almost forgot about the main matter. Your Excellency Fan Chen. A sentence from the Holy Spirit. Immediately, Jiang Chen followed Li Sang into the Holy Palace. Just entered the front hall. Elsa's intimate voice rang out in the mortal world. You come. Is the Red Flame Ancient Emperor confident in killing the demon god Eni? Jiang Chen's face was full of embarrassment. Sister Elsa, do you want this? Are you joking with me? Then I'll leave first. Elsa gave a shameless smile. That's really a pity. Originally, it was rare for you to come here. I was still thinking of giving you some meeting gifts, helping you grow as soon as possible. It seems that you don't need my help anymore. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen instantly changed his face. My sister Elsa is indeed the best. Not only single-person beauty, and also considerate. Elsa asked about Jiang Chen's words. Alright, this God of Enlightenment stone, please keep it. System prompt pops up the Wudao Divine Stone. Holding the Wudao Divine Stone allows you to activate skills and create your own face. Through learned skills, can create new skills. After successful creation, Wudao Divine Stone disappearance. Jiang Chen responded quickly. I seem to have heard of this in my previous life as well, but I have never tried before. Jiang Chen attempts to apply existing skills. System prompt pops up to select skills based on your selection. Can perform new skill types. Treatment plus damage. Skill strength 7 stars. See this scene. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes excitedly. He can now merge a 7-star skill with Meow's. Elsa's voice rang out. What are you satisfied with? Jiang Chen smiled brilliantly. Definitely very satisfied. According to this trend, when there is a god of enlightenment, in the later stage, you may obtain a 9-star skill. Elsa waved her hand. Just be satisfied. Then please go back. Looking forward to your early acquisition. The power to kill the demon goddess Ant. Playing the role of a commoner in a valley. Can also lead a normal life as soon as possible. Jang Chen's gaze remained firm as he looked at Elsa. I will definitely do it. Dear adventurer. Welcome back to the gods. May your name resound throughout the world of the gods. You have been teleported to Chien City. Jang Chen finished picking auspicious flowers in the Red Ice Valley. After accepting Elsa's Stone of Enlightenment, directly teleport back to Chien City to submit tasks. Unexpectedly, as soon as I entered the royal city, I was stopped by the guards. Order from the city lord. Please, adventurer, follow us to meet the lord of the city. Jang Chen pursed his lips. I made a mistake and forgot to bring my face down. Mask, I hope it's not a bad thing. Immediately, Jang Chen followed the guards to the mansion. Your esteemed name. I've heard many people mention you. See you today. Really well-deserved reputation. If I guess correctly, Your Excellency should be going to the soldiers in eastern Fujian soon, right? Seeing that Jang Chen was puzzled in his heart, Shiba guessed. Unknown Sword Saint. I probably haven't told Jang Chen about the follow-up mission yet. Then I'll tell you. Winter soldiers are trapped by a damn guy. Your task is to kill him. But I don't want you to complete the task. And don't let any adventurers complete the task. I know you have this ability. Jang Chen didn't hesitate to refuse. Complete the task. I can get one click, level less king equipment. Not doing tasks will result in punishment. Why do I have to do such a thankless task? And I have promised the unnamed brother first. Xiancheng Lord, why don't we hire someone else? Shiba stared intently at Jang Chen. What he can give you. I can give more. You can completely abandon his mission. Do you know who the mission objective is? That's the half-orc Prince Sark. He possesses the purest bloodline of orcs. As long as he lives, orcs wouldn't give up on rescue. At that time, war is on the verge of breaking out, so I can't let you kill him. Upon hearing this, Jang Chen stopped and left, trapped in memories. In the previous life, half-orcs and humans went to war, just to rescue Seiko. If I remember correctly, Shiba in her childhood, the village was slaughtered by half-orcs. He became a slave to the orcs as a result. The mark on the forehead means slave. Thinking of this, Jang Chen couldn't help but frown. I see. Are you worried that I might kill him? You can't openly start a war. Actually, there is another way for you to start a war. Isn't there still the remaining princess among the half-beast apprentices? Trigger special hidden tasks immediately in the next second. Triggering war. May I ask if you accept the task details? Go to the half-orc territory and capture the half-orc princess, and hand it over to the former lord of the heavenly city, Shiba. Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. This way, it won't conflict with unnamed tasks anymore. But the Thousand City Lord, your obsession is really deep enough. Shiba let out a light sigh. Some things are far less simple than rumors. I'll teach you how to subdue orcs. Just remember to bring him in front of me. This matter must be kept absolutely confidential. As for rewards, definitely not worse than Senior Unknown. Jang Chen turned around and left the Lord's room. Go to the Adventurers Association. It seems that there is a problem with this martial brother. Fortunately, the task doesn't conflict anymore. First, hand over the unnamed task. After being counted by the front desk receptionist, Jang Chen's rating for this mission is a plus. As for the special equipment for rewards, Jang Chen's materials need to be used for forging. Adventurer, it takes about 2 hours to forge. Please come back later to claim it. Now please follow me to the lobby to collect the follow-up tasks. Special mission, please go to the frozen world of the icy winter ice sheet. Kill the orc Prince Sark. Task requirements, complete the Luoyun volcano mission. Adventurers rated B or above can take on tasks. Reward the equipment of the king without level. Seeing this task, the little quacks in the entire hall are going crazy. At present, most players haven't even touched their golden equipment yet. Nowadays, king-level equipment has emerged. Everyone is starting to seize the time. Shake people to go to Mount Luoyun for a mission. Previously, when the task was released, materials were actually collected. I never expected such an exaggerated follow-up task. Seeing everyone's reaction, Jiang Chen is a bit embarrassed. What else does the unnamed president have to explain? I don't know if he has taken care of the situation on the volcano side. It's not true. Now everyone who goes there is looking for death. The receptionist looked at President Jiang Chen. Let me convey that if your mission fails, he will randomly seal one of the equipment on your body. Please act with caution. After completing the task, he will give you another gourd with sealed suggestions, as an additional reward. After speaking, the receptionist is respectful. Send Jiang Chen out of the Adventurers Association. Little Gaga in the Xianxia Hall. They have never seen a receptionist so humble before. Wait until Jiang Chen leaves. The receptionist found the unnamed president. He disappeared from the association as soon as he left. I don't understand. With your strength, I can easily solve those guys on the edge. Why do you have to entrust opinion adventurers to take action? Give an unnamed sigh. If I go, it is very likely to be used by unscrupulous people, triggering a war between the two countries. This matter must not be leaked. These opinions, adventurers have always been afraid that the world will not be chaotic. Meanwhile, Jiang Chen exits the game. Get out of the game cabin. Suddenly, someone on the side walked over with a fierce aura. Look at your refreshing appearance. Are you supposed to be in the game? Do something shameful? Honestly explain. What do I think of you suddenly becoming so young? Being stuck so close by Shaoruan, Jiang Chen suddenly blushed with embarrassment. Ru'er, what are you trying to do? I didn't wait for him to tell me about the elf spring. The two have already staged an action movie in the villa. The next morning, the sunshine is so brilliant. The room was filled with a soft sensation, so I lifted my pants and walked out of bed, turning around and throwing a kiss at Jang Chen. Stinky little brother was stronger than last night. I'm very satisfied. I went to the gods. See you tonight, then. With a bang, the door was slammed shut with force. Only Jiang Chen is left alone in chaos. Dear adventurer, welcome back to the world of the gods. As the prompt sounds, Jiang Chen appears in the Adventurers Association, dragging my tired body towards the front desk. The receptionist seems to have been waiting for a long time. Immediately take out the reward for Jiang Chen's mission at Luoyun Volcano. Guardian Fire Jade Pendant A+. All ice attribute damage received by urgent special equipment. Reduce 750 points. Adventurer Lord, wishing you a successful completion of the task. Jiang Chen did not answer. The receptionist looked up. I saw Jiang Chen staring straight at his 2 lumps of meat, blushing with embarrassment. In the next second, Jiang Chen will come back to his senses. Take the reward and turn around to leave. Ice barrier has cold ice damage. It seems that this is the necessary equipment for this mission. It must be very useful in the cold winter ice field. At this moment, little yellow hair sends a private message to boss. I will give you the collected lucky silver flowers. And now there's new news on the forum. A large group of people are eyeing the tasks of the science and engineering soldiers. Jiang Chen took a look. Lucky silver flower in hand. We only need the last material now. After you go online, go to Longyuan Forest first. Help me find dragon blood grass. Don't approach easily after finding it. There may be dragon bosses nearby. Pay attention to safety. Then Jiang Chen arrived outside the extremely cold city through the teleportation array. The leading soldier has just been teleported over. I heard 2 little ones complaining. Without special equipment, one cannot withstand cold ice damage. I don't know which little cutie it is. The boss who angered Luoyun Volcano. I can't even complete the prerequisite task if I don't die twice now. At this moment, little Gaga saw a person with a hidden name. Immediately recognize it as the god of killing. Brother Shashin heard that you angered the boss, causing a volcanic eruption. Is it true? Jiang Chen looks like a child who did something wrong. Accelerate your steps and pass by little Gaga's side. It seems, the nameless sword saint did not deal with the matter of Mount Luoyun. Previous life, Jiang Chen has come here before to do other tasks. Then all the bosses in here will die 7, 7, 8, 8. I didn't expect it to still exist now. The Count of Vampires, the living god of Ender, believer madman and fall on the brink of a cold star. They are all old acquaintances of Jiang Chen. The half-orc Prince Sark should be at the deepest point. Level 30 Platinum Boss, Half-Orc Prince Sark. In front of him, Standing with two familiar faces, Jiang Chen grinned. Captain Yulong. Meet again. Don't blame me, I'll just take action. The two of them suddenly turned around when they heard the sound. It was you who pulled it the same way you did last time. Still hanging on the bounty list now. If you want to die, I can help you. Jang Chen let out a TSK. How do I remember being the top pastor in the national costume on the bounty list? Never died before. Both of them had a fixed gaze. Don't talk nonsense, let's work together to send him out. They didn't expect it. Jiang Chen launched the attack first. Phantom effect enabled. The moment the healing technique is activated, a flood of light descended upon us. Little Gaga felt this vigorous energy. If there is no injury prevention, I guess it will just disappear. God slaying has something to say. If you kill me, these two sons really got married. President Yulong, I have no grudge against the god of killing. You can handle your own affairs on your own. But I haven't finished speaking yet. Another treatment is coming. There is no suspense this time. Little Gaga's blood bar was instantly drained. See this scene. President Yulong remains stunned in place. Cold sweat DC. The next second, I still can't withstand the pressure. A swift and easy escape. Special mission to kill the half-orc Prince Sark. Task reward, no level king equipment. Shameless Jang Chen thinks it's not enough. He forcefully dragged his younger sister into the water. Trigger special hidden tasks. Capturing the half-beast human princess. Reward unknown. Arriving outside the extremely cold city. Leading offender. After Jiang Chen ran away, two small quacks. A roughened hoarse voice came from the saxophone. You outsiders are really interesting. Just finished speaking. There is a hint of thinness at the corner of Sark's mouth. Stepping out from the other side of the ice. Level 30 Platinum Boss. Half-orc Prince Sark. You drove them all away. Are you planning to kill me alone? A weak race. It's really beyond our ability. Jiang Chen raised his staff high in his hand. Lazy to play with him. Mouth skin treatment technique launch. A shell-like attack directly hit Sokka's head. Sokka takes the next blow. Show a disdainful expression again. Jiang Chen secretly praised himself. Undoubtedly, it was a magnificent death from the previous life. Hyperdimensional boss. It seems difficult to handle. Throughout his life, Sakmont. Quickly raise your hand. Throw your own axe. Revolving tomahawk launch. Rotary battle axe. Deal 300% damage to targets within a 20-meter range. Then recall the axe. Deal 200% damage to targets along the way again. Jiang Chen's gaze fixed on him. With built-in tracking effect, it seems that we can only bear it hard. The phantom evil effect is activated. His body fell to the ground, and then it disintegrates into fragments. In the next second, Jiang Chen summons his wings, appearing in mid-air. While the tracking skill is still cooling down, use range skills to increase continuous damage. Consume him to death with a small victory. Launch the light apocalypse array. Even if there is a magic array, it can slow down. Sack's speed is still very fast. Stupid humans. Want to rely on life-saving skills and range attack consumption. That's too naive. The moment the axe falls. Flashing start. Jiang Chen once again circled behind Sack, simultaneously raising the staff. Healing light activated. The raging energy quickly connected to Sark. Under the continuous damage of healing light and magic array, Sark's health is constantly decreasing. Sack turned around to look at Jiang Chen. At your current level, that should be all these skills, right? Then let's switch to me. Launch the Fury of the Wild. I saw his muscles constantly expanding. Even the weapons in hand have grown larger. Wild Fury doubled in size. Increase 100% attack power. Increase attack range by 100%. Scope of nuclear skills. Immediately after, Sack opened his big mouth, accompanied by deafening roars. Launch of war. The war roared and the saxophone roared. For all targets within a 10-meter radius, causing 50% damage, and dizzy for 3 seconds. Sark raises his battle axe high. Stupid humans. You shouldn't have angered me. The prisoner of war swung down fiercely in the next second. Jiang Chen instinctively dodged. But the body, it's not moving. The system prompts that you are in a dizzy state. Lasts for 3 seconds. Jiang Chen quickly raised his hands. Hardly shoulder the battle axe to attack. Even if this kind of damage can be treated, it won't last long. 3 seconds pass by. Jiang Chen quickly switched his wings and flew higher. I don't know how long Sark's skill cooldown will last. Try to stay out of the attack range as much as possible. Who knew that Sark suddenly launched another war? Jiang Chen was immediately nailed in mid-air. Undoubtedly a super boss. The cooldown time of skills is very short. At this moment, Jiang Chen's body erupted with a golden light. Opening of the Holy Communion of Light. After the opening of the Holy Communion of Light, exempt from all control effects, currently available time is 11 minutes. Jiang Chen almost forgot this move. Since we can now be immune to the hidden void, can still evade tracking skills once. It's enough for a while, then I won't be polite. Jiang Chen raised his staff again. Magic crystal ball effect enabled. Angel Tibetan song launch. The raging energy plummeted violently. The mournful howls of Sark echoed throughout the room. I don't know how long it has been. Under the bombardment of Jiang Chen's skills, Sark finally collapsed. At this moment, Jiang Chen is also approaching collapse. For the first time, all skills and mana bars were integrated. Consume all out. Truly worthy of the gods. This feeling of fatigue and emptiness is very real. Suddenly, Sak stood up again behind him. Jiang Chen was instantly frightened and shivered. I saw him stumble a few steps, then fall down again. Jiang Chen took a long breath. Sorry, I'm sorry. This life has not been able to make you die in a grand manner. Congratulations to the player. You have killed the White Whale and the boss, Half-Orc Prince Sark. The first kill special mission has been completed. Your level has been raised to level 25. Increase your 4-dimensional attributes by 3 points, and obtain 12 free attributes. Jiang Chen couldn't suppress his joy, continuously promoted to 3 levels. Sure enough, it's better to upgrade quickly by targeting the boss. He followed convention. Add all free attribute points to intelligence. Congratulations on obtaining the Diamond level Beast King belt. You have obtained Diamond level Fury battle shoes. You have obtained a sealed 4-star skill book. Jiang Chen slowly turns back. Obtain 2 Diamond level equipment in total, and a skill book. The harvest is really good. I just don't know how the effect will be. When preparing to view equipment attributes, the entire seal undergoes severe shaking. Jiang Chen's face changed. What's going on? All bosses need to break the ice and emerge. Now Jiang Chen has no other ideas besides running. The seal has cracked. Must leave immediately. Crossing the barrier. Jiang Chen's hanging heart finally calmed down. It should be considered safe now. That group of bosses is not something we can deal with right now. At this moment, an old man is walking towards us, killing the gods. Brother, I am the president of the individual alliance. I know you're here. I would like to invite you to team up and fight against the boss together. Jiang Chen frowned, looking at the old man. The task boss is already gone. It's very dangerous inside now. The old man's What to install? Install. That's a level 30 boss. If you die, he can't even die. Jiang Chen was speechless for a moment. No matter how you meet someone, they don't listen to advice. At this moment, a loud noise came from not far away. I saw the ice and jade barrier shattering like a mirror. The entire seal disintegrated in an instant. Jiang Chen was suddenly awakened. Did the battle with Sark just now happen? Disrupted the stability of the seal. No hesitation. Jiang Chen quickly condensed the path of the arrival of the dark tide. Rapid flight. The next second he feels an extremely dangerous aura emanated from behind. This feeling is like a hedgehog. At the same time, being chased by so many oversized bosses. Woji has broken another record for the gods. Suddenly, time seems to be at a standstill. Count of Vampire Andre flashed behind him. In the next second, Andre waved his right hand. Activate in blood. The generals gritted their teeth tightly. I feel like I can even touch a skill casually. More misfortune than good fortune. Even if I die, I will accept it. Invisible void launch. Jiang Chen escapes into the void. However, Andre's skills still closely follow suit. Jiang Chen only has one last skill left. Mana resolution. Activate Andre to approach. Crazy roar. Stupid humans. Don't struggle anymore. Be devoured by my blood. Jiang Chen's eyebrows furrowed tightly. This guy's skill doesn't have a cooldown, right? Undoubtedly, he is a famous wind fart boss from the previous life. At a critical moment, Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. A sharp sword aura pierced through the air. Direct attack on Andre. Suddenly, a scream echoed throughout the entire collar. Soldiers coming. It's the nameless archer. He leisurely waved his hand towards Jiang Chen. My little brother hasn't died yet. It seems that your battle with Sark caused the seal to loosen. These guys saw Sak's death. Stimulated again. Just finished speaking. Nameless right hand wave. Suggest meteor launch. In an instant, countless meteors shot at all the bosses on the field. Andre is extremely angry. Damn Nameless. After I recover, it's necessary to take your life. Don't go for us. See how he's going to stop us. Count of Vampires Andre, a famous wind fart boss from the previous life. As long as he catches his eye, it will definitely be difficult to escape. Not only are the skills eerie, and the IQ is also high. Just as Jang Chen was about to be caught up with, unknown facts saved the scene. A sharp sword aura descended from the sky. Andre hasn't fully recovered yet. Turn around and run. Damn Nameless. I see how you stop me. The crazy laughter abruptly came to an end in the next second. A long spear plunged into Andre's neck. Ranking launch. I saw Chiba walking slowly. Unknown senior brother. Your sword seems to be a bit rusty. A flick of the finger while speaking. Andre instantly turned into a pool of blood mist. Nameless burst out laughing. If the world were peaceful. If it rusts, it will also rust. What are you doing here? Chiba let out a light sigh. Frozen and born one after another. I naturally want to. Come and take a look. Upon hearing this, Nameless yet lost in thought. Then let's go and repair the seal together. Safe friends. You stand further away, to avoid accidental injury for life. Sword Chi transformation risk. The original shattered seal. Surprisingly, time goes back and it returns to its original state. Jang Chen looked at the two people in front of him. Can't help but sigh. Undoubtedly, it is the occupying ceiling of the world of gods. At this moment, a sound came from not far away. Master, the person who killed me is right ahead. Make sure to help me kill him. Jang Chen pursed his lips. Listen to this voice. He must have come to smash the scene. I saw little Gaga leaning against someone behind her. Pointing at Jang Chen is like a scolding. Master is him. Hurry up and help me kill him. Call it the god of killing, right? I'll turn you into a dead dog today. Jang Chen grinned. Supreme President, are you living enough? Unexpectedly finding someone who has betrayed the beliefs of the gods. Wanted criminals being chased by major cities become masters. Black Wizard Fimid takes off his cloak. Emit a series of strange laughter. This little friend, do you know me? The Supreme President was so frightened that he retreated repeatedly. Master, he's talking nonsense, right? How could you be a wanted criminal? Next second system prompt pops up. Fimid's favorability towards you has declined. Attempted relationship has been terminated. Following that, a black magic quickly wrapped around the mouth of the Supreme President. You have been banned by superpower. The prohibition effect lasts for 2 minutes. I didn't expect you, an adventurer from another world, to know each other. Then you'll have to keep your mouth shut forever. Jang Chen is neither tight nor slow, shouting towards the back. Two older brothers. If you don't come again, I am about to be killed by a wanted criminal. Both of them walked leisurely from the icy barrier. Little brother, I thought you were planning to win the bounty yourself. Jiang Chen, take a look. When the two of them fought against Sark, the body has been emptied. Now it's really unbeatable. Please continue with your performance. Neglected Hammond is extremely angry. Black magic is rampant all over the body. Stinky Kid and Helper. Then let's send you all back to the west together. Dark Hurricane launch. With a bang. A long sword fell from the sky, accompanied by a burst of tearing sound. Black Mod was hit by sword energy. His face instantly turned extremely pale. Are you the nameless sword saint? Subconsciously, it was another long gun shooting straight at the neck. Black Mod's eyes widened instantly. There is also 1,000 eyes. Supreme Emperor's presence in the hall. The top president on the Union ranking list confirmed an NPC wanted criminal. Master Hammer. When unleashing the next second of a dark hurricane, a spiritual sword energy fiercely slashed down. Another long spear is directly inserted into the neck stem. Immediately after, Chiba Danji. Hammond's entire body exploded, forming blood mist. Little Gaga is as stiff as a wooden chicken. He never expected it. Hamid was unexpectedly given a second by the opponent's two swords. At the same time, the system prompts to pop up. Your prohibition effect has been eliminated by the nameless sword saint. Xiao Dada raised his hand and surrendered. Don't come over here. I have already terminated the master-apprentice relationship with him. Nameless burst out laughing. Don't worry, okay, We won't take action against opinion adventurers for no reason. Upon hearing this, Xiaodada immediately prepared to turn around and leave. Suddenly, he pushed his staff in front of him. Little Gaga suddenly burst into tears. Killing God Dad, I was wrong. My death immunity has all been used up. Don't kill me. I can give you any amount of money you want. I saw Jiang Chen towering over me, staring. Little Gaga, you failed to kill me. I just want to give money, so. There's no such good thing in the world. Then Jiang Chen showed a devilish smile. It's so good to die without sending anything. A sudden drop of energy. Only at the moment when the blood bar is cleared. Little Gaga just took Jiang Chen's family. Greetings from the previous 18 generations. After finishing the task, he walked towards Jiang Chen without a name. Little brother, according to my understanding of you, shouldn't you take the money first before taking action? Otherwise, Shiba's voice will ring. Just now I saw that your skill effect was very strange. Is it from Teacher Baiming? You have transformed into a stone. Jiang Chen's face revealed confusion. You can see the effect of the phantom fossil. Shiba smiled slightly and didn't have to worry about being seen by others. Not everyone can be like me, familiar with various skill effects, and I can see that the main reason for the problem is. I have also used phantom fossils for a long time before. Jiang Chen's face was full of doubts. The lord of the city also needs to hide his identity. Shiba continues to explain. My main attack is the dark attribute. Everyone has a prejudice against the dark attribute. To avoid trouble, I used the phantom fossil. Now I am the lord of Tian City, recognized by the gods. No need to conceal it anymore. Speaking of which, interrupted by an unknown statement, it seems like you are very familiar with each other. Junior brother, you haven't explained clearly why you came to work as a military officer. This belongs to the extremely cold city, not yours. And this ice barrier is also a matter of the Adventurers Association. You have no reason to come here. So you should be here for the mortal brother, right? Shiba's face remains unchanged. Senior brother, you should know that hopeless sack died. But insisted on killing him. Can I not come over? Nameless let out a long sigh. Junior brother, you should put it down now. Anyway, I can't even tolerate you for a while. War between two ethnic groups. That's all for now. Hello, it's up to you. There are still many things to deal with in the guild. Fan Chen, little brother, I'm waiting for you at the Adventurers Association. Meanwhile, Shiba also turned around and left. Fan Chen brothers, Yi Changfeng entrusted me to take care of him. If you need it in the future, you can come to Tianjian City to find me. Jiang Chen's face was full of helplessness. This made him suspicious, and they all walked away like this. I don't know if you'll give me a ride. Just as Shiba leaves, Nameless walked out of the portal again. Shiba harbors hatred in her heart. You kid is another guy who fears the world won't be chaotic, but now it seems that you really don't have any transactions. You don't need to go back and hand in the task rewards. This is for you. He is the ceiling of power in the world of gods. He is also a meticulous NPC. First, pretend to leave. After my fellow disciples also leave. Reappearance. An unnamed grin. Shiba has a deep and profound personality. You are also a guy who fears that the world will not be chaotic. I have to keep an eye on it. It seems that you really don't have any trading tasks. You don't have to go back and submit it specifically. I'll give you a reward now. System pop-up. You have received the Sword Chi Gourd and the Wisdom Method Sword. Sword Energy Gourd contains unnamed sword energy. Obtain Sword Steel Armor effect after use. Immune to all damage. Increase movement speed by 100%, lasting for 15 seconds. King's Wisdom Sword. Blue Arrow Mana Attack. Red Arrow Physical Attack. Can be switched freely. Suitable for all professions. No level requirements. Look at this equipment. Suddenly, Chen's eyes lit up. Undoubtedly a king-level equipment. Now the Thunder Eye staff can retire. Suddenly, Jiang Chen thought of. Wu Ming said he can give rewards without submitting tasks. Shouldn't there be any other requirements? Wu Ming showed a successful smile. Just a small request. Don't go recently. Sneak into the city mansion, especially the Lord's room. Jiang Chen fell into silence. This guy has been keeping an eye on it. It seems that we can only wait for Chiba to come find me himself. Then Jiang Chen let out a light sigh. Sure enough, there are still requirements. It's okay if we don't go, right? I'll go to the extremely cold city now for my own convenience. Meanwhile, Shi Yinyan, the lord of Extreme Cold City, heard a sound in the mansion of Extreme Cold City. Looking back, I saw Chiba walking out of the portal. His lord has a top-secret mission. Send a soldier to the north gate to wait for an adventurer, then bring him to sword fire. Two people have a spiritual connection. Jang Chen steps into the lord's mansion. Seeing Chiba, she smiled. Not bad, Chen lord. A wave of thieves sneaking through the Chen Songpil while repairing the boardwalk. The sound of Chiba's fingers triggered in the darkness. Unknown senior brother has become suspicious. I will definitely do everything in my power to prevent you from meeting me. Thank you for keeping your promise. To make a long story short, this is enchanting powder. Can make the orc princess unconscious. After using the enchanting bottle on the target, a large amount of powder will be sprayed out of the bottle. Make it unconscious. This thing is hard one. Can only be used once. You must seize the opportunity. Success at once. Ugly words come first. If you fail, no matter where you go, how many times you resurrect, I will pursue you regardless of the cost. Jang Chen is unbelievable. Looking at the black bottle. Surprisingly, there is someone who can faint. Items as powerful as orcs. Don't worry, okay. I will do my best. Upon hearing this, Chiba Geek Equipment. Teleport Jiang Chen to the outskirts of the orc territory. At this moment, Little Yellow Hair sends a private message to boss. I found a large area of dragon bloodgrass in Longyuan Forest. If there is a wind poison Yalong constantly eating, it's probably not long before he eats it all up. Jang Chen immediately blocked Chiba's teleportation. The Heavenly City Lord will first send me to Longyuan Forest to do something. I will go to the orc side on my own later. Chiba, it's okay to think about this for a moment. Can dispel some of my senior brother's suspicion. Remember your task. Otherwise, chasing people can be quite troublesome. Chaotic Dragon. The ultimate boss of the chaotic forest. When its dragon eggs hatch, there is a certain chance of evolving into an ancient giant dragon. Now Xiao Wangmiao has helped Jiang Chen find the last material. In the Longyuan Forest, what the wind poison Yalong keeps gnawing on is the dragon bloodgrass. At this moment, a portal appears directly in front of wind poison Yalong. Then the portal disappeared. Jiang Chen walked out of the door. Little Yellow Hair was speechless for a moment. Undoubtedly the boss. Sure enough, I can play. Feng Du Yalong, who was originally still tasting delicious food. Open your big mouth. Launch an attack on Jiang Chen. Diamond level boss at level 45. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate to start flashing. Turn around and run. Continuously greeting Chiba. This transfer of Kung Fu was really amazing. Directly teleported to the boss's face. Then Jiang Chen condensed his wings. Charge into the air. I muttered to myself in my heart. Why haven't we been running away lately? Just on the way to run away. Next, there will be fewer contact tasks. Upgrade by frequently brushing monsters. At this moment, Xiao Huanmao sent a private message to Jiang Chen. Master, have you died yet? Just now, I saw you playing so high with Songju Yalong. I didn't call you. What should we do now? I'm waiting for you here. Jiang Chen almost went berserk. Woolen, why don't you hurry up and step on dragon bloodgrass? Little Huangmao suddenly realized. Suddenly, Jiang Chen caught a glimpse of a figure appearing in the nearby forest. One of them, Jiang Chen, is extremely familiar with. It's little Loli. He didn't practice sprinting in the city the day before yesterday. What are you doing in Longyuan Forest? Jiang Chen quickly flew over the three-person team. Little Loli stood still in place, stunned. Only he noticed that there seemed to be another person. Little Gaga's face was full of impatience. Longyuan Forest is a super-dimensional map. Wild monsters appear. Do you need to make a big fuss? If you've seen enough, hurry up and leave. The dragon bones are still far away. Don't waste my time. At this moment, Xiao Wangmiao sent another private message. Boss. The dragon bloodgrass has been collected. Returning to the city and waiting for Jiang Chen to smile slightly. The materials are done now. Then Jiang Chen switched to black clothes. Quickly fly to clear the boss. Hatred boss sees this scene. Launch another attack on Jiang Chen. The second before the attack falls. Activate wind poison in the hidden void. Yalong didn't even notice it. Jiang Chen has already walked far behind him. If it weren't for encountering this dragon, I almost forgot the equipment given by Nameless. After equipping, system prompt pops up. Player's mortal talent yin-yang reversal. Level 25 intelligence has reached 304. Default blue sword form usage. The hymn of angels hidden in magic has been stored in the realm of wisdom and law. In future battles, can release 2 consecutive angel hymns. Jiang Chen gathered his wings and headed towards the city. Three figures reappear in the front view. Jiang Chen had no intention of saying hello to Xiaoluoli. Wearing a colorless mask, no one recognizes him either, just passing by Loli since childhood. Little Loli felt a familiar feeling. He tentatively sent a private message to Jiang Chen. Is Brother Chen you? Jiang Chen grinned. Direct recognition. Undoubtedly the world's #1 summoner. This perceptual ability truly lives up to its reputation. Tao Xiaoyao, the most famous and powerful summoner in the previous life. But this life has been extremely miserable. Xiaoliali stopped her steps, received another scolding from Xiagaga. Why do you have so much to do? What are you stopping for this time? Longhu Lake has been very chaotic lately, and you are also a big star. If it weren't for your friend asking me for help, I wouldn't even bring you here. In classical Chinese, Jiang Chen's gaze became very sharp. Immediately inquire about what happened. Little Loli silently lowered her head. Brother Chen, I'm sorry, I'm embarrassing you. The archer is my friend. I heard that I am going to Longhu Lake to recover the water moon dragon, so I specifically asked someone to help me. After separating from you, Sister Chien and I have been targeted by major labor unions. Almost no one wants to stop us. Elite Sister has a mission recently. I came out on my own. Little Gaga is impatient. Continue to urge. The first pastor in the national costume no longer cares about you. You're just an unwanted item. Do you still want to do the task or not? I'm currently in the group, but you're under a lot of pressure. Can you be more sensible? Hurry up and come over here. Jiang Chen's face was full of disdain, staring at little Gaga. Dude, who said he didn't have anyone to ask for it? Let's go, little Loli. I'll take care of the Suwan young dragon for you. Upon hearing this, little Gaga sneered. It seems that you two know each other, but now I am his life-saving straw. How could he possibly listen to you? Just finished speaking. The system prompts that player Tao Xiaoyao has exited the team. Little Gaga's face was full of disbelief. His face became controversial. Okay, you're Tao Xiaoyao. In the future, this man won't be able to take care of you. Don't regret it. Jang Chen is too lazy to talk nonsense. Turn around and set off directly. Little Loli and bow. After the archer's explanation, also following in Jiang Chen's footsteps, Xiao Gaga was so angry that her teeth itched. An ignorant guy. Has long been occupied by people from several major trade unions. I want to take a look. Guide me the way. You guys need to step inside. On the way, Jiang Chen looked at Xiaoluoli with a guilty expression on his face. I didn't expect your situation with Qingying to be like this. It's all me who caused you trouble. I would like to invite you to join the union first. I'll give you permission later. You brought in Qingying too. Just shout out to the union if you have anything to do in the future. System prompt pops up mortal dust, inviting you to join the Lamp God Union. Little Lolita's eyes widen suddenly. Brother Chen, you are the recently renowned God Slayer, aren't you? Jiang Chen burst out laughing loudly. People in the Jianghu. Multiple vests are still necessary. Please continue. The system prompts that the player Tao Xiaoyao has joined the guild. Just entered the guild. Several people on the channel welcomed each other. In the future, we will launch missions again. There won't be a problem of not being able to find people to team up. Let's go, don't be fooled. Take you to conquer the Suwan young dragon. Dear adventurer, welcome back to the gods. May your name resound throughout the world of the gods. At the entrance of Longhu Lake, this entrance has long been occupied by members of the Huangqiao Guild. All individual players are not allowed to enter. Otherwise, there will be no mercy for killing. Little Gaga brought the archer to the entrance. I'm right. I want Tao Xiaoyao to know. Without my help, he definitely won't be able to enter. I am a member of the Shangshi Club. I also know them. Crown Prince Huang Chao. At this moment, the two of them quickly turned their heads to look at two familiar figures. I saw Jiang Chen gang approaching the entrance. Huang Chao's people have already cursed loudly. Jiang Chen grinned. Brother, I need to go in and do a task. I don't know if it's convenient for you. The people of Huang Chao were immediately frightened and became clever. The incident of Duan Fengshan is still vividly remembered. It's a killer pigeon. Everyone, please make way for me. Let the killing dove in. Watching Jiang Chen enter. The people of Huang Chao are fast. Report to our own venue, Longshi. Xiao Dada was both surprised and angry. This guy seems to have something. Let's also go inside and take a look. Entering the periphery of Longhu Lake. Countless fantasy dragon eggs are constantly flying in the air here. A large group of people were stunned and didn't catch a single one. Jiang Chen sneered and it was quite lively. Is Xiaolulai interested in dragon eggs? Little Loli let out a long sigh and let it go. The egg that calls Yalong will constantly change its position. And there are also many fake ones mixed in. Even if we catch them, we still need to find materials. Jiang Chang awkwardly smiled. That's why we should go find Shuiwei Yulong first. At this moment. Little Gaga, you see. 3 dragon eggs automatically stop in front of Jiang Chang and Xiaoluali. Suddenly, everyone froze in place. That girl seems to be following the summoner of the mortal world. The other one seems to be the killer god. How did they get together? Jiang Chen looked at the 3 dragon eggs in front of him. Little Loli, are they actively asking me to catch them? I didn't wait for little Loli to reply. A voice came from the side, and the president came. Everyone, please move aside. I saw the crown prince slowly emerge from the crowd. I heard that a distinguished guest has arrived. I didn't expect to meet again so soon. Brother Sha Shen didn't wait for Jiang Chen to reply. Xiao Gaga's performance interrupts the crown prince's brother. Long time no see. The crown prince of the dynasty bypassed little Gaga directly. Where did you come from, kid? Where is it cool, where is it staying? Sha Shan brothers. We flipped over the previous incident. I heard you came to Longgu Lake. I came here specifically to apologize to you. As the saying goes, reaching out without hitting. Jiang Chen with a smiling face is also polite. Don't fight, don't we know each other? In the future, Crown Prince Lao will take good care of me. The Crown Prince of the Changxiang dynasty was just about to speak up. Inquire about the 3 dragon eggs in front of you. Suddenly, 3 dragon eggs flew in different directions. The Crown Prince's face was full of embarrassment. Stuck in place. Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. It seems that this donkey is naughty. The Crown Prince waved his hand. Hands are fine, everything is fine. The information also states that catching this thing all depends on luck. The idea of killing the Divine Brothers is also for this reason. Then we'll each rely on our abilities. Wishing you a successful start. Then Xiaolulai and Jiang Chang turned around and left. Brother. Surprisingly, the arrogant Crown Prince has also softened his treatment towards you. If he knows your true identity. Definitely infuriated. Jiang Chang smiled helplessly. A person's entire life depends on acting. Meanwhile, the little archer looked at little Dada with a disdainful expression on his face. Surprisingly, they have been trying to pretend to be masters in front of the god of killing all the way. Then the little archer also ran towards little Loli's direction. Wait, I'll go with you guys. System prompt pops up. You have withdrawn from the team that raised a glass to invite Mingyue. Jiang Chen never expected it. Tao Xiaoyao, the top deity in the previous life, because of his rebirth. In this lifetime, he was targeted by major guilds. Little Loli, let's go. I'll help you handle the matter of the water source young dragon. With the addition of Xiao Gongshou, the 3 of them arrived at the deepest part of Longgu Lake together. Xiaolulai stopped her steps. That's it here. The information is very clear. The water source juvenile dragon should be nearby. At this moment, a sound can be heard from a narrow cave not far away. Next second, a silly green dragon cub, appearing in front of everyone. Little Loli's eyes lit up. Little cutie, come over to my sister quickly. See this scene. Jiang Chen suddenly widened his eyes. It has been released for a period of time. Why is Xiaolulai still looking like this? Shouldn't it be crooked? Or is it to say that the little Loli from the previous life was also like this privately? It's scary to think about it. She was the cold-faced Loli in the dreams of countless otaku back then. I saw little Loli raise her hand and wave it. A green array appears out of thin air. Shueiyuan Yulong immediately flew to the center of the formation. The moment green formation quickly shrinks, integrating into the body of Suwan Right Dragon. Jiang Chen was speechless for a moment. It was so easy and successful. Those who are truly talented are not. Replace it with someone else. Even if the right dragon wants to tame it, it's difficult to climb to the sky. Xiaolulai comes to the water source and the young dragon. Pick up a stone. Sure enough, there is a higher chance of dragons emerging near the dragon cave. Little Loli raised her hand and waved again. Bring the water source young dragon into the summoning space to rest. Then with a sigh, the dragon stones were all random. This is a chaotic property. Unfortunately, I don't have the Chaos Young Dragon. Chaos Dragon Stone coexists with the Dragon Clan for a long time. Special materials formed by the invasion of dragon ethnic aura can enhance the stability of related dragon bloodlines. Jiang Chen's body shook. Surprisingly, it is Chaos Dragon Stone. The implication of little magic is that you have many dragon stones. Little Lowly is very proud. Yeah, that's right. At the academy, I would often go to find young dragon with my brother-in-law Chien. Although the young dragon did not encounter it, but Longshore searched a lot. If Brother Chen needs it, feel free to take it. What's more here for me? Jiang Chen's lips trembled slightly. All I need is this one in your hand. I didn't wait for Jiang Chen to finish speaking. System upgrade pop-up. You have received the Chaos Dragon Stone as a gift from your friend Tao Xiaoyao. If I remember correctly, Chaotic Dragon Egg. When I have this dragon, it should be able to stabilize his bloodline and vitality. Brother, you can't take your things for nothing. This point, you have received the life fruit gifted by your friend Fan Chen. See prompt. Xiaoyalai was suddenly startled. Brother Chen, I remember the information mentioned that this can increase lifespan. It's too valuable. I can't take it. Jiang Chen doesn't care. I'll give it to you and hold it. You need to be polite with me, but remember to keep it confidential. Eat as soon as possible. Otherwise, in reality, there may be a fatal accident. Okay, I have something to do and I'll leave first. Remember to let Qingying join when you see him. Be careful on the way back. Keep the dragon stones you collected well. It will be very useful in the future. Xiaoyalai watched as Jiang Chen left, eyes full of admiration and reluctance. The little arched hand beside him was full of laughter on his face. It seems that it's not my own brother, but it's my own brother, right? Jiang Chen never expected it. There is also a good thing of gold coins falling from the sky. After obtaining Chaos Dragon Time from Xiaoyalai, Jiang Chen passes through the center of Longgu Lake. A large group of people are still chasing after the dragon eggs and not letting them go. Suddenly, an extremely excited shout rang out. Holding dragon eggs in his hand, he kept cheering and jumping. This person is exactly the little Gaga who looked down on Jiang Chen before. Right at this moment, the crown prince of the dynasty said coldly, "Stinky kid. Hand over the dragon eggs. Do you know my methods? Don't force me to use a grab." Little Gaga was so scared that she broke out in a cold sweat. "Prince, I am a person of prosperity. We've met before." Then he quickly put the empty Yalong bullet into the item list. Jiang Chen sneered, "Walking by my side since childhood, encountering the Imperial Guild. It seems that this person is going to be in big trouble." Xiao Gaga spoke up and called out to Jiang Chen, the god-slaying brother. "Please stay." The crown prince of the dynasty's face suddenly changed. "Do they know each other? I am willing to sell dragon eggs to you at a low price, or I can ask you to provide a guarantee. After the dragon eggs are sold, you will receive half of the money." He knows that this dragon egg cannot be preserved, so I chose to sell it out. And the crown prince will not make regular purchases either, so I specifically called for Jiang Chen. Hear this. Jiang Chen has also come to show interest in the crown prince. "You heard me too, right? How about setting a price on sight?" The crown prince of the dynasty pursed his lips. "I dare not make mistakes in the face of killing gods." On sight quotation of 5,000 gold coins. Just finished speaking. A voice rang not far away. "Crown prince, your price is not reasonable. Our Yenyu pavilion offers 10,000 gold coins. Don't blame me. Buying and selling this kind of thing is for those with higher prices." The crown prince suppressed his anger forcefully, then bid for 15,000 gold coins. At this moment, not far away, there is another sound coming from afar, causing a fire of 30,000 gold coins. "You can all go home and wash and sleep now." Jiang Chen's face suddenly showed a hint of a smile. Stealth throughout the world. The real tycoon has arrived. The crown prince snorted coldly that there was little money. "Be careful, money won't be worth it. Ah, sneaking around the world with disdainful eyes. It's better than a poor guy like you who can't afford it. I have to order this dragon egg today." Suddenly, Jiang Chen received a private message from Xiao Huangmao. "Boss, I have arrived in Shifang City. When will I give you the dragon crabgrass?" Received private message. Jiang Chen provides the last-minute bidding time. "I saw sneaking around the world and directly calling for a high price of 52,000. Immediately, the other two were all defeated in the battle. Stealth the world and make immediate payment." Xiao Gaga also distributed half of Jiang Chen's gold coins on sight. Jiang Chen grinned and a young man was quite impressive. "You all will meet later. Then turn around and leave directly. My heart is even more blissful." Inexplicably earned 26,000 gold coins. Within the 10-square city. As soon as Jiang Chen gang entered the city, I saw little yellow hair walking towards me. "What you need is here. Friend, cool and unrestrained, sends you a transaction reminder. You have obtained 8 dragon blood grass plants. You have obtained 10 cherry blossoms and cherry blossoms. After accepting things, Jiang Chen waved goodbye. Hard work, go hoard more blood. I'll take you to a good place after I finish my job. Shifangqing Pharmacist Association. Jiang Chen gathered all the materials and immediately arrived here. Hello, I have some materials that need to be fused. The fusion cost and materials are all here. Take the extra as your hard work fee. The old man looked up at Jiang Chen. Bring the materials. Holding a bag of gold coins, the old man is very satisfied. You're quite sensible, kid. Wait a moment, I'll do it for you as quickly as I can. The old man returned a bottle to Jiang Chen. Chaotic Dragon Incubation Liquid. May I ask if it is used? Jiang Chen never stops. Click OK. Next second. The crack on the dragon egg began to appear with a click. System prompt pops up again in confusion. The giant dragon egg is in an incubation state. Incubation duration unknown. After the strict ban, Jiang Chen walked out of the Pharmacist Association. It is estimated that incubation will take some time. It's almost time to call Xiao Wangmiao to set off. Xiao Wangmiao, Jiang Chen's #1 fan brother. What I never expected was. Jiang Chen's words are good. The place is to fight against the huge peach tree in front of us. The level of the peach tree demon king is unknown. Great unknown. Little yellow-haired with a face full of lovelessness. Boss, you want me to fight him? Why don't you just give me a good time? I happen to go offline and take a beauty nap. Just finished speaking. The system prompts to pop up your friend's mortal world. I am giving you a Frost Armor mini equipment as a gift. Frost Armor. This level 20 gold equipment. Coincidentally, you can use it at this stage. Just treat it as a reward for helping me find materials. The Peachtree Demon King cannot move. I don't have any skills either. The falling peach blossoms are his attack method. The closer you get to the main trunk, the higher the damage. This is very suitable for you to practice the operation now. As long as you can get rid of him, your level can definitely improve by leaps and bounds. Hello, come on. I still have a task on my end, so I'll leave first. I hope you have already dealt with him when I come back. The half-orc tribe's territory is beyond the boundaries. Jang Chen did not go directly to the orc territory. To ensure that everything is flawless, you need to prepare before entering. Don't drink some spring water. I probably have to be beaten up before I even see the princess. Orcs Spring. The drinking water that orcs rely on for their livelihood. The human race will undergo animalization after drinking it. Duration of 2 hours. After Jiang Chen drank the spring water, quickly walked towards the orc territory. At the end of the field of vision, one can already see watchtowers one after another. Seeing Jiang Chen, the rough half-orc's roar rang out. You are not a subject of your own country. Wild orcs are not welcome here. Jiang Chen, who had already turned into an orc, grinned. They are all orcs. Why don't you guys? Not in the wild. I'm here to join you guys. The half-orc led by them looked up and down at Jiang Chen. Look at your slender arms and legs. But their appearance is unified. Princess, it seems like that's all there is to it. Come with me. If you can win the favor of the princess, it's also your honor. The other guards let out a tsk with such thin arms. Do wild orcs not even have enough to eat? I don't know if it might be ruined by the princess. This sentence was all transmitted to Jiang Chen's ears. The princess they're talking about should be the target of this time. It seems that he played quite well. The same half-orcs formed the Royal Colosseum. There are 2 orcs fighting on the original stage. A sigh came from the high platform behind me. It's really boring. Let that human step onto the stage. I want to watch him fight. At this moment, Zyagaga report. Guard outside the city. Caught a wild orc with outstanding appearance. Dolly suddenly came to his senses. Every time he delivers good goods. It's the first time that someone with outstanding appearance has. Order to proceed. Let that person come on stage for the competition first. After receiving the command, the guard's face was full of surprise. That ferocious human is not easy to deal with. Jiang Chen's gaze also fixed on him. This half-orc princess is really not good at nitpicking. Orcs Princess. Important hostages that trigger a war between the human and animal tribes. Jiang Chen was originally going to be sent to be a duck. Who knew he would be sent to the arena first to fight against the human NPC? Human powerlessness lasts forever. Jiang Chen saw the character new on the opponent's forehead. It should be like Chiba. Captured by orcs. In the world of the gods. Most bosses and humanoid monsters. All of them are game-generated data. but in non-essential situations. Jiang Chen doesn't want to kill anyone. Maybe we can try to communicate. 59 stared at Jiang Chen with venomous snake-like eyes. This time it looks slimmer and weaker. Finally, we can kill the orcs again. If you don't take action, then go to hell. Jiang Chen dodges the attack sideways. Xiao Shang said that I am a human who drank from the orc spring. There's no need to kill each other. Now there is a task at hand. You cooperate with me to complete the task. I'll find a way to take you away. Upon hearing this, Wujiu was stunned and stood still in place. Subsequently, Jiang Chen shouted at the orc princess in the stands. I have something to say. I am a noble half-orc wizard, disdainful of human slaves taking action. Please advise me to replace my opponent with a half-orc. I heard it was a rare orc wizard. Saladin's expression shook as he spoke. Since it is so, you go ask him. If he lies, let the foxes tear him apart. Level 35 Gold Elite Orcs. Luke, a thin and weak wild orc impersonator. I haven't killed a wizard yet. Today, I'll take you to cook meat. Jiang Chen cannot reveal weapons. Able to cast spells with bare hands. Fortunately, the other side is just a golden elite. Enable effect during illusion. A dark red array appears. Launch the little holy light apocalypse array. Sword Fury. Dilly suddenly widened his eyes. He's really a wizard. Then he extended his tongue and lips. The words of a wizard. The skin must be very delicate. Immediately terminate the duel. Bring him to my room. This princess wants to taste it well. Just brought to Sally's room. Jiang Chen froze in place. I saw a young orc dog lying on the ground, enjoying its face. Sally stepped on her and kept whipping her with a whip. Sally turned her head and looked at Jiang Chen. Does the little baby have a name? Jiang Chen immediately took a deep breath of air conditioning. Sally, as a princess, actually has such a hobby. Sally reached out to help Jiang Chen's chin. I heard that wizards rarely engage in close combat. So your body must be very delicate, right? I haven't played like you before. Jiang Chen secretly took out a psychedelic bottle from his backpack. It seems that we can only knock him unconscious first. You can't put your body in for a task. At this moment, there is a sound coming from outside the door, and the king has an order. Please have the outsider wizard go to the castle immediately. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. It's too dangerous for him to meow. Orcs wizard status. Jiang Chen launches the little holy light apocalypse formation. Successfully deceived all members of the orc race. Princess Sally suddenly let out her saliva. Witches rarely engage in close combat. Your body should be very delicate. At the critical moment, there is a sound coming from outside the door, and the king has an order. Invite outsiders to thunderbolt to the king's castle. I heard that our tribe has a wild half-orc here today. The wizard is you, right? Orcs have a flaw. It's just a natural lack of mental strength. Difficult to appear. Although you are a wild orc, the wizard, but it has already surpassed many imperial people. The reason why I asked you to come over. It's because there's something I need your help with. Within my half-orc kingdom, offering objects of animal gods, he can connect with the beast god. Convey our prayers in the past. However, this item has been dormant for many years. I need your spiritual magic to awaken it. Are you willing to help? System prompt pops up to trigger special tasks. Activate beast god objects. May I ask if you accept it? Generals are in a dilemma of dilemma. If accepted, there may be variables in the race war. If disagree, I guess we'll have to die now. After a brief thought, Jiang Chen reluctantly accepted the task. You have accepted the task. Activate beast god objects. Sutton burst out laughing loudly. Lagan, as long as you activate the beast god object, I will grant you the position of Grand Wizard of the Kingdom. Money and women. Choose whatever you want then. Then he looked at the wild beast on the side. I'll go out for a trip. If there is anything to handle on my behalf. The experienced magician made a thunderous sound. It can be considered as a response. This is the altar of the orcs, where the altar is enshrined. Above is enshrined the beast god's eye. It is the beast god object that needs to be activated by the generals. This is what the great beast god lost before becoming a god. The eyes have the most direct connection with the gods. Go and place your hands on the magic crystal pillar. Injecting your spiritual energy is enough. Jiang Chen nodded slowly as a gesture. Jiang Chen originally thought that the beast god was born with one eye. I didn't expect his other eye, unexpectedly enshrined here, under Sutton's eagerly anticipating gaze. Jiang Chen placed his hand on the crystal pillar. The system prompts that you have touched several crystal pillars. May I ask if the mana value has been injected? With Jiang Chen's silent chant injected, the next second, the crystal pillar will start to shine. This light keeps rising. It seems like we need to fill the crystal pillar. Jiang Chen's mana loss rate is extremely fast. If not using a blue bottle, it will soon be depleted. But look at the reaction of the orcs. They probably haven't seen a wizard for a long time. Jang Chen has decided to reinforce the Emperor's troops. Please forgive my incompetence. My mana value is not enough. Unable to awaken the beast god's eye. Previous second. Sutton watched excitedly as the light continued to rise. The next second I hear Jiang Chen's words. My mood has dropped to freezing point. Jiang Chen's face was full of grievances, although he could use the blue bottle. But we orcs are not satisfied with mana. When drinking the blue bottle, once the mana input is interrupted, it is considered a failure. During his speech, Jiang Chen cast a glance at the beast god's disciple. Suddenly, my heart trembled. What he meowed was actually the special equipment beast god's eye. State not activated. After wearing it, you can obtain the power attachment of the beast god. Activate special form. Your Majesty, I cannot bear to see you disappointed. For the orcs. For the kingdom. I am willing to use secret techniques to improve myself. Forcefully awaken the orc's eye. But this secret method is too cruel. We need someone to trap us. Upon hearing this, Sutton's mood flipped again. As long as what you say is true, how difficult is that? I have tens of thousands of soldiers and 3,000 slaves. You can have as much as you want. I'll bring the stronger slaves over now. You wait here. Jiang Chen's eyebrows tightened. It's really heaven's help for me. This time, Beast God's Eye and Princess Sally. I want everything. A hostage who can trigger war. A special equipment called Beast God's Eye. Which one would you choose? Only little Gaga makes a choice. Lao Lu Jiang Chen. Everyone wants Jiang Chen to pretend not to disappoint Sutton, indicating that he will use a secret technique to forcibly awaken the orc's eye for him. The prerequisite is that someone needs to trap. When broadcasting, Sutton brought the first batch of county-level people. Thunderbolt Wizard. The person you want has already been brought. Falling snow without hitting. There are still things outside. Jiang Chang looked at a group of hostages. Can't help but snort coldly. Orcs are really treated equally. Even goblins and dwarves are present. No wonder it's so hateful. As expected. 5 or 9 are also among them. Jiang Chen sent Sutton away. The king's legislation cannot be disseminated externally, so when I choose, no one other than the worshippers is allowed. Take it to Sutton and leave. Jiang Chen looks towards Wu Jiao. You come with me. Then the two of them walked up the steps. Walk into the room. If I guess correctly, with your abilities, I should have been thinking about how to escape from here, right? So do you know about the situation on this side of the royal city? And there's also Princess Sally's side. 59 looked puzzled. What do you want to know about this seat? Zhenwu 9 did not deny Jiang Chang. Just make sure he knows. Tell me in return. I will help you escape from here. 59 disdainful smile. Why do I believe? Besides, I want to take away all the human slaves. They are all my comrades and brothers in arms. And please rely on your words to say that you are human. I can't trust you at all. At this moment, Jiang Chen's body emitted a green glow. The effective time of Orc Fist has expired. In the next second, it will directly return to its original shape. He looked at Wu Jiao. Now there's no need for me to say anything more, right? I promise that as long as I can leave here smoothly. I tried my best to facilitate a war between the two ethnic groups. I will take advantage of the situation and rescue you from the chaos. Wu Jiao clenched his fist excitedly. Take this statement seriously. I'll just draw a picture of the unexpected situation here. The system prompts that you have triggered a special task. Saving human slaves tormented by the orcs. After receiving, it is not protected. After a whole hour, Jiang Chen drank the last half of the bottle of orc spring, stepping out of the room. The selection of the Emperor's sacrificial offerings has been completed. I will showcase one product. I have to trouble you to stay here during this period. Don't let anyone in. Sutton laughed heartily. Don't worry, okay. I will personally lead all the soldiers to guard below. Please make sure to activate the Beast God item. Do a full set of acting. Jiang Chen Weiwei, bowing to bid farewell to Sutton. Then he said to everyone present. Everyone turn around. No matter what happens, never turn back. I no longer have the power of orcs. We need to hurry up. Under the feet, the red magic array envelopes all the orcs. Launch the little holy light apocalypse array. Just a red light flashed by. All the orcs fell to the ground. The entire altar is left with Jiang Chen alone. Jiang Chen once again placed his hand on the crystal pillar. Start injecting spiritual energy. The beast god's eye shines again. The only item in the entire server is the beast god eye. Appearing again after injecting spiritual power into Jiang Chen. The system prompts that you have completed the task. Activate beast god objects. You have obtained the beast god's eye. Jang Chen, who received the prompt, showed a joyful expression on his face. Beast god's eye has been equipped. He didn't stay. I didn't even check the details of the item. Directly condense black wings, flying rapidly towards high altitude. Utilizing the acceleration of black wings, and the hidden effect of the illusory pupil, depart from the air route. You can easily avoid it. Dangerous areas marked on the deployment plan. Then finds Sally, still in this disgusting room. Jiang Chen meets Sally. Immediately take out the enchanting bottle. Sally turned her head and saw Jiang Chen. Aren't you called by your father? What else is on your hand? This smell is a bit overwhelming. Just finished speaking. Sally's body is starting to feel weak. Consciousness gradually blurred. Because she has already used enchanting powder on the orc princess Sally. Duration 12 hours. Wake up after being injured. No hesitation. Jiang Chen quickly gathered his black wings again. Pick up Sally and charge into the air like a shell. Meanwhile, half-beast transformation time has arrived. Little did they know that after charging a certain distance, a barrier raft formation appears. System prompt pops up again. You have passed through the Orc King city. The induction barrier is at this moment. Just discovered by the seaman wizard. Then an angry roar echoed through the entire kingdom. Following that, a pair of flame wings condensed from the back of the seaman wizard. Catch up with Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen let out a light sigh. After all, it was still careless. I didn't even notice a barrier there. Now Blackwing has only half a minute left. If we can't shake it off, we can only risk using the Beast God's disciples. Beast God Power Attachment Form. For a certain duration. Effect 1. All four-dimensional attributes are equivalently transformed into the power of Beast Gods. Improve various attributes. Effect 2. Obtain Beast God's Attack, Beast God's Wrath. 3 effects in the Beast God domain. Beast God Attack launches a regular attack every minute, causing certain real damage. Fury of the Beast God enhances general attack, for all targets within a certain range, causing 5 times real damage. After the opening of the Beast God domain, for all targets within a certain range, causing sinking effects, make the target unable to release skills. Fortunately, at this time, the cooling time of the Unreal Eye has expired. Jiang Chen escapes into the void, successfully shook off the Seaman Wizard. The Seaman Wizard opens his big mouth. Enable remote audio transmission. When Sutton received the transmission, suddenly, my body shook. The next second, he feels like something big is happening. Turn around and rush towards the altar. I saw nothing on the crystal pillar. No trace of the Beast God's eye. Sutton was so angry that he trembled all over. The human race sent people to steal holy relics. Tie up my daughter. This grudge is irreconcilable. Legion obeys orders. Preparing to go to war with the human race. The real pupil, the illusory pupil. Beast God's Eye 3 special equipment. Jiang Chen has already obtained the second place. There is also one following by my side. The item of the Beast God was stolen. Sutton's angry roar rang out. Even little Huang Mao, who was practicing operations from afar, noticed the movement. At this moment, Jiang Chen's voice came from behind. That's the burst of Sutton's formation. It should be going to war. Little yellow hair iron skin earth boss, who did you tie up another girl from? Jiang Chen draws out a new weapon, staring small yellow furry eyes. Stop him meowing nonsense. Hurry up and join the team. It's been so long since we've dealt with the boss. Let me do it instead. Elegant and Cool Young have joined the team. I happen to try 2 newly acquired equipment. Watch how I fight. Jiang Cheng raised his wisdom sword high in his hand. Simultaneously activate the power of divine beasts. Instantly, it feels like entering a frenzy state. Following that, a series of skills. Angel Hymn has been launched for more than 2 consecutive times. Jiang Chen took a long breath. 2 consecutive levels of promotion. Sure enough, it's great to kill the boss. You have killed the golden boss Peach Tree Demon King. Your level has been elevated to level 27. You have obtained 2 4-dimensional attributes, and obtain 8 free attributes. Please allocate freely. Little yellow hair is on the side, happy enough to keep patting Sally's buttocks. A boss pushed him up 4 levels in a row. Jiang Chen looked at little yellow hair. Boss drops 3 good things. Here's one for you. You are giving your friend a hearty and cool wife as a gift. Wife's peach heart dies within 1 hour after use. Can be resurrected in place. At this moment, suddenly, a voice came from the side. Lan Shen Xiaoyang. You've been having a lot of fun lately. Can you explain to me? A half-orc princess carried by the yellow-haired little brother. What's going on? Upon hearing this, little yellow hair suddenly became unhappy. Who dares to speak to my boss in such a tone? Boss, don't be polite to an NPC. What are you laughing at? Unknown Sword Saint. I am still the Peach Blossom Sword Saint. Jiang Chen widened his eyes, facing high-level experts. The nameless ceiling of combat power. You see, Biao is so arrogant. Next second, Nameless raises his hand and gently waves his little yellow hair. My whole body flew towards the distance. This little friend is too restless. It's better to go up and calm down a bit. Then he turned his head to look at Jiang Chen. There are no outsiders present now. Can you tell me, why is the orc princess here? Jiang Chen knows without shame. What are you talking nonsense about? A lot of words about admiring the princess. Nameless instantly furious. I can't wait for Chiba in the previous city. I guess the two of you must have some tricks up your sleeve. Immediately take the princess. Send it back, otherwise don't blame me for being innocent. Jiang Chen let out a long sigh. It's probably useless to send him back. I have taken care of this thing from their orc race. But this was obtained based on my strength. In any case, I can't possibly return it either. Seeing this thing, Wu Ming's face was full of surprise. Accepting the same from others. You took away all the offerings from others. After being surprised, Wu Ming showed a strange smile on his face. If you take it all, there's no need to return it. The reason why I am unwilling to go to war with orcs. It's because of this. The orc race is sparsely populated. Intellectual disability. They did not exterminate the clan. It's just relying on this beast god's eye. Enable them to have the ability to summon beast gods to descend. Once the beast god arrives, the human race is bound to be in dire straits. Now the beast god's eye is in your hands. What other reason do I have to stop Chiba? Chiba's years of obsession. It's time to end it too. Legendary poison milk. I never imagined. Walk people's belongings casually. Instead, it became an important key factor in triggering a war between the two ethnic groups. Unknown Sword Saint reveals details. The reason why we have always opposed the start of war. The main reason is because of this beast god's eye. Now this thing is already in Jiang Chen's hands. Then there's no need to hesitate. Chiba's years of obsession. It's time to end it too. At this moment, sounds came from behind the two of them. If senior brother wants to block it, please give me some guidance. I saw Chiba walking out of the teleportation array. I will never let you let him go. The battle between the orcs and Xintiancheng. No one can stop it. Nameless glanced at Chiba, with a helpless sigh, then turn around and walk straight into the teleportation array. Chiba doesn't understand what the situation is. He looked at Jiang Chen with a hazy expression on his face. Jiang Chen Paozi, unknown brother, agree to go to war. Probably because I pulled out the beast god's eye, right? Upon hearing this, Chiba suddenly couldn't calm down. I didn't expect him to agree. And you took someone else's. I have obtained the offerings. Bring Sally with you. Follow me back to the day before yesterday. Joking about Chang Wancheng's mansion the day before yesterday, Jiang Chen walked out of the portal carrying Sally and Chiba. Chiba couldn't wait to ask Jiang Chen. Now you can speak with peace of mind. What exactly is going on? Jiang Chen explained the whole story once and for all. Chiba's face shows a joyful expression. I didn't expect you to even know Orc Fist. Such a secretive matter. No wonder you went so smoothly. Fan Chen Xiaoyu, I have another heartless request. Can you lend me the beast god's eye for a few days? You take him. I'm worried Sutton has a tracking method. He may not necessarily take action against Xintiancheng. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen pondered for a moment. You seem to be right about what you said. Just lend it to him. It should also be beneficial to oneself. Then he looked at Chiba. I believe Chiba grinned. Here is an induction map for you, as compensation for borrowing. Hope the children don't mind. In addition, and this Mace treasure map of the Heretic land. It's also a reward I prepared for you. System prompt pops up. You have received a Chiba induction map as a gift from Chiba. The Mace treasure map of the Heretic land. This is actually It is a treasure maze left behind by dark teaching and research. 100 years ago, in the battle of light and darkness, dark teaching and research exposed, leaving behind a lot of legacy. This is one of them. Later on, I went there once, although it is dangerous, but the benefits outweigh the equipment that my senior brother gave you. Since it is so, Jiang Chen decisively accepted it, then waved goodbye directly. Shiba silently watched as Jang Chen left behind. The orcs will soon be at the city gates. It's also good for him to leave early. The day of the orcs has finally arrived. Jang Chen leaves the Lord's mansion, goes straight to a career mentor, previously killed the orc prince, the skill book that was exposed, not yet unsealed, except the skill book handed over by Jiang Chen. There is also a lifting fee of 200 gold coins, mentor whose face was full of smiles. Immediately after, fingertip energy began to be released. 4-star Swift Law, use magic to play the rhythm. Friends within a range of 20 meters in diameter after sampling. Increase movement speed by 20%. Increase attack speed by 20%. Jiang Chen widened his eyes. So it's this skill. No hesitation. Directly unleash the yin-yang reversal talent with 4 stars. Inverse Swift Law. Use magic to play the rhythm. Enemies within a radius of 20 meters after capture. Reduce movement speed by 50%. Reduce attack speed by 50%. This one is perfect. Now go take a look at the treasure map. Congratulations to the player. You have received the Chiba Induction Talisman gifted by Chiba, the maze treasure map of the Heretic Land. This treasure map, it is a legacy left by dark teaching and research 100 years ago. The benefits of it, definitely better than Nameless. Send you the weapon of the ungraded king. Subsequently, Jiang Chen lifted the ban and completed his skills, continuously heading to the treasure trove. Just walked out of the main city mansion. Yuana from afar ran towards Jang Chen. Big brother, I learned a new skill called replication technique. Can replicate other people's skills. Teacher Biming asked me to take a few days off, but when my skills are replicated, they will consume Olympiad energy. If it exceeds too much, it cannot be replicated. Jiang Chen smiled heartily. You came at the right time. Come with me to pick up the treasure. Before long, the two of them came to a stone pillar. The location shown on the map is right here. Then Jiang Chen turned the switch. With a muffled sound, the stone pillar moves backwards. A black deep pit appears underground. Suddenly, a strange sound came from inside the cave. The more you see each other, the more. Jiang Chen's eyebrows tightened. There's actually someone down here. Yuana looked at the cave, a face full of iron and blue. There is indeed a road under the stone pillar, but it is also accompanied by wisps of black airflow rising. Big brother looks very dangerous. I still have to go down. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but widen his eyes. The sound just now seems to be only audible to oneself. It's really dangerous whether it's difficult or not. Since I'm here, I have to go down and take a look no matter what. At this moment, system prompt pops up in confusion. Dragon eggs have hatched. Chaotic dragon egg is recognizing its owner. Please do not stay away from the young dragon. I saw the dragon eggs constantly shaking. Eggshells keep falling off piece by piece. Then a dazzling light lit up. The light fades away. A green little dragon flapping its wings, suspended in mid-air. Bronze level chaotic dragon juvenile stage. Gathering the energy of the dragon clan. Determine attack power and magic intensity. New skills can be acquired after growth. The chaotic dragon in its infancy has completed its master recognition. How about naming it? Jiang Chen is filled with joy. Just call him Chaos. I hope one day he can become a chaotic tiger dragon. Let's go to the pet space to rest first. Chaos has entered the pet space. Jiang Chen condenses termites. There may be danger below Ina. You wait for me here. If necessary, I will let you down. The general bent down and rushed into the dark cave. He wants to see what's hidden inside here. However, the next second, a shocking scene appeared that shocked him. In the darkness, a huge statue's eyes lit up with a cold light. The sudden scene made Jiang Chen's scalp tingle. Without waiting for his reaction, giant hands are attacking him. With a loud bang, attack falling, the entire ground began to tremble. Fortunately, Jiang Chen's reaction was extremely fast. Can evaded the attack. But what exactly is this situation? He can't be the true god of darkness, can he? Right. This attack method causes too much damage to the statue itself. It cannot be the means of the dark god or dark cultists. Is it someone manipulating this statue? As expected, an old man walked out from behind the statue's head. Guangming teaching and research has been left behind. Reporter Zhagu. The old man's cold voice rang out. All the Illuminati will die. What is more terrifying than this situation? A place where you can't see your fingers when reaching out. Suddenly, a huge statue's eyes lit up with a cold light. Following that, an old man walked out from behind the statue's head. Guangming teaching and research has been left behind. Abandoned person arrest. All the Illuminati will die. I feel that this old man has extraordinary abilities. Chen was suddenly taken aback by his strength. Tie me up. I'm not a Illuminati. I am just hibernating in the Guangming education industry, but I am not loyal to them. The old man let out a soft snort. You can't even avoid my mind-reading skills. You dare to say that you joined them falsely. You can replace the special equipment Phantom Stone with a hidden Heartstone. Jiang Chen quickly equips the hidden Heartstone. Senior, please try reading my heart again. The old man tried using mind-reading techniques. However, it did not work, so there are still such methods. Since it is so, I can avoid killing you. Stay here with me. 100 years ago, the battle of light and darkness. I am trapped here to kill the dark cultists. Teleportation stones cannot be used here. Space magic is also ineffective. I believe in light. The light has abandoned me. He trapped me here for 100 years. The more the old man talks, the more ferocious his expression becomes. Jang Chen is not worried about the underground palace. If there is doubt, there will definitely be a way out. But this old man still needs to give him a try. Please calm down, senior. If I could take you out, what are you planning to do? The old man let out a soft snort. If we can go out, I will definitely kill the Guangming sect master. Those righteous people. I am very clear-headed now. Maybe my heart was corroded before, but now I have comprehended dark attribute magic. The group of people from Guangming sect will definitely be killed. Jiang Cheng's mouth corner is dangerous. Why don't seniors return to the Guangming sect? The giants of this world. It has always started to disintegrate from within. Only outsiders can make them fall for it. This statement is a diploma. The old man also grinned. You're right. After going out, I will return to campus. Strike a fatal blow at the right opportunity. You're quite bad, kid. Can you really take me out? Jiang Chen did not answer. I plan to have Yoina come down through the voice of the contractor. Unexpectedly, I was tempted. Yuana has already appeared behind her. Big brother is very worried. I just ran down on my own. You won't be angry, will you? Not waiting for Jiang Chen to speak up, I remembered the excited voice of the old man on the side. Unexpectedly, 100 years later, still able to feel the aura of ancient arcane magic. You can also see the precious and authentic map of the ancient city of fantasy dreams. No wonder you have the confidence to leave here. At this moment, Yuana also knows what she should do. Blue light emanated from the left eye. Real eye-breaking fantasy launch. Once the illusion is broken, a narrow passage appeared in front of 3 people. Jiang Chen just saw clearly now. Turns out this is the maze depicted in the treasure map. Sure enough, there are many treasures. Half an hour later, at the end of the road, I saw a ray of light. You can leave by leaving here. Along the way, Jiang Chen also gained countless good things. Gold coin, butterfly tassel group blueprint, etc. Let's go out. Guangming education research captured by abandoned persons. An old man who believes in the light but is abandoned by it. Just today, Jiang Chen took him to see the sky again. Senior, in the future, I will rely on you for teaching and research in Guangming. At this moment, Jiang Chen saw a familiar figure not far away. How did Bishop Kindhoff come here? Is it possible that they are monitoring my whereabouts? I saw Jin Daofu with a playful smile on his face. Get out of the mortal world from the teleportation array. Long time no see in the prosperous era. I heard that Chiba gifted the treasure map to Shangshur. Hurry up and come for rescue. But now it seems that we don't need it anymore. Jiang Chen's expression of doubt became even more intense. What does Bishop Jin mean by these words? Jin Daofu spoke up to explain. That treasure map. This is the tomb we specially prepared for Chiba. Deep in the maze is a dark and lost place. Once caught in it, it's difficult to get out again. It is said that 100 years ago, there is a powerful believer deeply trapped in it. There is still no trace to this day. At this moment, the old man's voice rang out. Is the bishop talking about me? 100 years ago, I fell into a lost place. Believer Zab has seen the bishop. Jindaofu was extremely surprised. Since it's digging soil, senior, you have escaped. The old man didn't answer, just fell into silence. I only learned Jiang Chen's identity from Jin Daofu's words. Unexpectedly, a holy envoy was inspired by it. What a heavenly medicine King Guangming teaching and research. Then translate to Jiang Chen. I will go back now to help you overthrow the teaching and research. Help you become the new Pope of Light. The old man looked at Mr. Kim. Long time no return to teaching and research. I don't know if the light favors Bishop Chien. Take me to meet Nianxia. Jing Daofu quickly nodded respectfully. The light is with you as we wish. I will take you to see Emperor Crown immediately. Upon learning of your return, my crown must be overjoyed. Please keep the secret of the treasure map of the prosperous world confidential. Take the senior back to teaching and research first. Watching the two of them leave, Jiang Chen is filled with joy. This old man is really swift and decisive. It's better to compete like this. Teaching and research can also be considered as having connections. Then he looked at Yuana. Let's go back to the city. 2 years ago, within the city, Jiang Chen saw countless people wearing armor. Fully armed soldiers have gathered in the city. As long as the player stops to watch, will be urged to leave by these soldiers. It seems that Xianqing Lord is already preparing. Yuana, it's already early. You should go back to Tianjin College to rest first. I have to go back too. Yuana's face was full of reluctance. Big brother, are you going back to your hometown? Can I live with you? Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. There may be opportunities in the future. As long as you step onto that long street, everything is possible. Dear adventurer, welcome to the gods. May your name resound throughout the world of the gods. Accompanied by electronic audio, Jiang Chen appears in Qiantianqing Square. According to the players outside the city, the outside is already surrounded by the Orcs Legion. The system prompts to pop up the previous Tiancheng. The 4 major city gates are temporarily sealed off. No one is allowed to enter or exit. Suddenly, Jiang Chen received a message from Chiba to meet on the city wall. We come to the city wall. Jiang Chen met 2 old acquaintances. Looking to the other side of the city wall, a vast expanse of Woyang is full of half-orcs. All the opponents have arrived. Aren't you guys sending troops yet? Chiba and Nameless both look not far away. There are still people who haven't shown up yet. To give Guangming education and research a step forward. Just finished speaking. A teleportation array appears out of thin air. Your Excellency, Sword Saint of the Thousand Cities Lord, the God of Light blesses all living beings. We will never let this war break out. Guangming Teaching and Research, Chief Judge to Death. Your Excellency Sword Saint, you never advocate for combat. Why tolerate the Thousand City Lords to act recklessly today? Nameless Greedy Defender, half-orc soldiers at the base of the city. Is it difficult for my junior brother to give up resistance? Do you want to be captured without restraint? Dosa's gaze sank. Don't invert the shadows. It's clear that you should first capture the Orc Princess. Take the Beast God's Eye, the war that just started. Nameless Divine Action Bullet Screen. So what? Do you want to return things and people? Or is it that Guangming Teaching and Research has already received excellent approval? Ignoring the hidden dangers of the arrival of Beast Gods, Your Excellency Dawes, if you have no objections, please do as you please. Chen Tiancheng, all soldiers obey orders. Plan to go to war. System prompt pops up. Chen Tiancheng encounters a monster siege. To trigger a full server task, guard Chen Tiancheng. Jiang Chen grinned. Finally arrived. Full server tasks. Suddenly, Dawes' voice rang out. At the same time, a huge cross appeared behind him. I see who dares. Nameless gaze cold and piercing. Your Excellency, are you treating me as non-existent? A major war is imminent. The presiding judge remains here. Do you want to help defend the city? Then, with a wave of his right hand, countless attacks accompanied by the sound of swords, intertwined with a huge cross. Seeing this scene, Daosi, Chunjiling and Chiba are deliberately planning to trigger monster attacks on the city. To support the actions of the two of you through insufficient means, I will report truthfully. Apostolic resignation. Jiang Chen rolled his white eyes to the back of his head as he watched from the side. Bright smiling words. Self-proclaimed protection for all beings. Actually, the best ones to stand on are them. Looking at Jiang Chen without a name. Xiaoyu, you're addicted to watching movies. Don't go kill the monsters yet. Jiang Chen has just regained his senses. Ready to depart immediately. It seems that this monster is a bit rare. Not enough for players to fill their teeth. Several people simultaneously looking towards the hidden. It's just beginning now. The day before yesterday, the weight-bearing soldiers listened to orders. Open the city gate and fight out. Meanwhile, Sutton gave an order. The orcs also welcomed them forward. Thunder Wolf kills the escaping poison Chiba for me. Recapture the princess. Retrieve the beast god's eye. Orc leader. Thunder Wolf escapes poison Chiba. The people who were sent to our tribe with you back then. I ate them all. The taste is very good. Today we can savor and savor again. Chiba leaped down from the city wall. Speak less nonsense. Today, the lord of this city will pass through the orc race. Sacrifice their souls with your blood. Sutton's angry voice rang out not far away. Damn Chiba. I want you to die. The ambition of the human wolf. Start a war. Please all lend a helping hand. Don't let the human race succeed. I saw the allied forces of the orcs arrive. Now it's not just land. Even the sky is densely packed with monsters. Jiang Chen quickly condensed black wings. Charged towards the battlefield. It's time to join the battle. Dear adventurer. The day before yesterday, the royal city was attacked by monsters. To trigger a full server task, defend the heavenly king city and listen to the orders of the heavy soldiers. Open the city gate and fight out. Soldier in position. Block the front troops of the orcs. Countless mages behind launched attacks simultaneously. Jang Chen quickly condensed black wings. Join the battlefield. You have replaced it with a phantom fossil. As soon as you start, fossil release effect. Jang Chen arrived over the battlefield, looking down coldly at everything beneath me. With a sharp downward swing of the wisdom sword in hand, the red magic formation under my feet lights up. The next second, the violent power falls from the sky. Everywhere in sight is flames. Countless orcs died in this explosion. However, Jang Chen is not satisfied yet. It seems that we still need to attract more monsters. Sing out with a single strike of an angel's hymn. But now it's just one person. At this moment, a sound came from the city gate. Big brother, let's help you. I saw 3 women taking the step of not recognizing their 6 relatives. Hurry up to support the field. Simultaneously public. All members of the meeting are on their way here. Jiang Chen smiled contentedly. I am no longer a lone ranger. Chien leads the way. Launch divine mockery to attract hatred. Xiaolai followed closely behind, summoning beasts to move and tow fish in the open net. Jiang Chen stands tall and commanding. Raise your magic sword high in your hand. Angel hymn launch. A demon appears in mid-air holding a sickle. See this scene. The half-orcs on the ground are all frozen in place. Is that a human spell? Everyone, move back quickly. A loud bang. A huge shockwave pen shot straight out. If the previous attack was a disaster, so the current attack is destruction. The slightly lucky orc just ran a few steps away. A scene that shocked them appeared. Yuina also flew into mid-air. The newly learned skills perfectly showcase. The replica mirror activates the previously copied French skill. Shoot all of your brain towards the orc. Such a crazy attack. Qingying and Xiaolai couldn't help but exclaim in surprise at the same time. Jiang Chen also smiled. Everyone has become stronger. But don't take it lightly. There's something powerful coming from above. Suddenly, countless sword energies shattered the atmosphere. Strike on the orcs near Jiang Chen. Boss, why don't you wait for us? The chubby little man on the city wall arches with a bow. Let's go up together. Jiang Chen's sideways exploration. Turns out everyone in the guild has arrived. Brother, let's start then. 1 hour later. Jiang Chen took a long breath. The system prompts that your level has been raised to level 28. After upgrading. Jiang Chen, thank you for sending messages within the guild. Next, I will go deep into the battlefield. Please protect yourself, everyone. Next time I see you, you have exited the team that escaped the little demon. Meanwhile, deep in the battlefield, the half-orc king's face was filled with fear. Unable to collapse on him, the human race should not be so powerful. I saw Chiba's expressionless face approach him. Today is your deadline. Go embrace the Grim Reaper. The stove is trembling. A huge half-orc king. My body suddenly exploded. Blood splattered everywhere. Orcs exterminate today. When Chiba, the lord of the former castle, was young, the village was slaughtered by half-orcs. He also became a slave to orcs as a result. But today, he personally solved the death of the orcs. As Sutton falls, Chiba still hasn't calmed down. Post full server task updates for guard Chien Tancheng. The orc king Sutton has died. Start the follow-up mission to eliminate the remnants of the orcs. Start the mission to eliminate the orc Wang Chang. Reward unknown. Meanwhile, Jang Chen received a message from Chiba Chuanin. There is little in the mortal world. I'll go back to the city first to eliminate the remaining evils. I'll leave it to you from the half-orc king city. Don't leave any survivors. After completing the task, your benefits are indispensable. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth lifted slightly. I happened to come back and ask them for some materials to upgrade chaos. Within the half-orc king city, the left-behind little Gaga has become a mess. They only know that after a human enters the royal city, crazy city slaughter. I didn't wait for him to ask for help. Another attack went straight down. Jiang Chen, staring fiercely at this person who used to take him to be a duck, half-orc old friend. You're the only one left. Based on our previous friendship, I'll give you a chance. Take me to the slave zone, or die. The frightened sound of a little quack rang out. Who the hell are you? Jiang Chen chuckled. I am Thunderbolt. Captain Duda's eyesight doesn't seem to be very good. Upon hearing this, Xiao Dada was so scared that he kept retreating. Surprisingly, you are truly human. The king has led a large army to kill you. Why are you still here? Jiang Chen touched his non-existent beard. Speak slowly. Your king has already died. So are you leading the way or are you going to die? By the way, take me to your orc treasure trove. You orcs always rob villages. There must be a lot of good things. Within the slave zone, Jiang Chen is like a savior descending. You can all leave now. Someone who knows Wu Jiao, let him come and find it. My old man is clearly on guard. Who are you? What are you doing with Wu Jiao? Someone said they wanted to save us before. Actually, it's just buying us away. Continue to be a slave. I am on you. Feeling a similar odor to theirs, Jiang Chen is puzzled. Turn around and look. The orcs shook their heads repeatedly. It means that one of his guards is not clear about these things. Jiang Chen had no choice but to give up. Looking towards the human race, slaves, go find Wu Jiao. Tell him that Thunderbolt will fulfill the promise. The old man's eyes lit up. So you are Thunderbolt. You come with me. Wu Jiao was slightly injured. Rest again, so be busy. Jiang Chen finally met Wu Jiao. It seems that you have been living a miserable life here. Wu Jiao's face suddenly showed a joyful expression. You really came. Have the orcs and humans successfully engaged in war? Did the human race win? Jiang Chen chuckled. Dadun doesn't even have any residue left now. There are no more soldiers in the city. You organize the remaining people to leave quickly. I still have something to deal with at hand. Veda, do you have any back doors or paths here? Can we go out? Zyagata pondered for a moment. There really is a small path for workers to enter and exit. But later that road was blocked. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen seemed to notice something. Call on Zyagaga and go to the path to check. As expected, when they come here, discovered that it had already been destroyed. The originally built brick wall. I don't know when it was already pushed down by someone. Jiang Chen's gaze trembled with a chill. The only active people in the city now are the human race. Indeed, there are traitors from the human race. At this moment, the sound coming from behind is mortal and ferocious. We are preparing to return to the human race. I want to say thank you in person. I've seen the traitor of the human race I just heard from you before. But they are all wearing cloaks. It's impossible to distinguish identity at all. But before, the aura of magic you cast. It looks very similar to that group of people. That's why I misunderstood you. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen roughly clarified his thoughts. I think I have some eyebrows now. Thank you, that's fine. It was you who helped me originally. Promised to save you. Now all the orcs are dead or injured. You can leave with peace of mind. Maybe the city the day before yesterday was a good place to go. See you later, everyone. Dare to kill the half-orc territory alone. This group of orc remnants seems to have no way out of it anymore. But Jiang Chen kindly let go of one condition. Just take him to the orc treasure trove. However, the treasure trove is located underground the altar. Jiang Chen keeps regretting. If I had known earlier, I could have come down for a walk. At the end of the road. It is precisely this goal. This was discovered by Veda unintentionally. Jiang Chen looked at Xiao Gaga. You must leave now. If I ever see you again, I won't be too weak then. Just finished speaking. Little Gaga didn't even turn her head and ran towards the exit. Following that, Jiang Chen pushed open the door with excitement. I don't know what Sutton left inside either. The next second, a golden light difference will light up his blind eyes. What catches the eye is a small mountain piled up with gold coins. This Sutton is really a good person. Not only did you send me the orc's eye, leave me so much inheritance. Jiang Chen packed all his brains into his backpack. The system prompt pops up. Congratulations on obtaining 300,000 gold coins. Except for gold coins, there is another thing in the treasure trove. Jiang Chen is not at all polite. Put them together in the backpack. You have obtained the Black Jade Castle. Black Jade Castle. Yuan Sat Tribe Palace. Suffering from the conquest and plunder of the Divine Witch Room. Renowned as an architectural prop for castles. Can be placed in private areas. Jiang Chen knows. This is another artifact. Once the Union base is established, you can use it directly. Can save a lot of money on building a base. At this moment, there is a sound coming from the side. Jiang Chen was so frightened that he was startled to death. What are you doing here? No matter what, it doesn't make a sound. Scaring people can scare people to death. The Wei army in the Wang family's territory fell cold and the stars became brittle. Are you also a human? What tricks will Sutton play again this time? Jiang Chen gave a slight smile. The half-orc tribe has destroyed Sa. Dun is already dead. I came to inherit his estate. Kind-hearted people are also adventurers. Luo Lingxing let out a cry of surprise. Take this statement seriously. Adventurers from a different world. I was previously ordered to investigate the slave trade. Unfortunately caught. Could you please help me out? I will give you generous rewards. Trigger a request for the special mission of Luo Lingxing. Please rescue the royal guard trapped in the sugar vault. A physical examination of General Luo Lingxing. This name seems a bit familiar. The Wangjiajing Guard is a 3rd century map. Imperial city soldiers. Mysterious and powerful. Let's go out. Will be caught. Who was found? Let's engage in independent trading with orcs now. Luo Lingxing's eyes were clear. I do know who those animals are now, but this matter is confidential. Not waiting for him to finish speaking, Jiang Chen spoke up and interrupted. He is a person of the teachings of the light, right? Upon hearing this, Luo Lingxing was stunned and stood still. Look at this expression. It seems that I guessed right. I want to know what the palace will do with Guangming education. Now they cover the sky with one hand. Teaching authority surpasses monarchy. It's really frustrating. Luo Lingxing sighed helplessly. I can only report truthfully. But what will the upper class do? I have no way of knowing. It can't influence either. To be honest, if I could decide, I will definitely kill them. Let's just say these words here. If you go out, don't continue talking. Jiang Chen nodded. Brother Luo, what is being said is also the improvement of Luo Lingxing's favorability towards you. Outside the territory of the orcs, Luo Lingxing, who regained his freedom, burst out laughing loudly. Trapped for over a year. I didn't expect to have a chance to go back to the Imperial City. Thank you very much, Brother Fanchen. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes, not mentioning any rewards along the way. At first glance, it looks like I want to default on my debts. Brother Luo, what about the generous rewards we agreed on? Luo Lingxing is a bit embarrassed. I just remembered. All these years of savings are in the Imperial City. This doesn't seem to give you anything either. But don't worry, mortal brothers. I have a beautiful sister in the Imperial City, and yet unmarried. I can lead a line for you. Upon hearing this, General Dun Shiyu Swan. Although the gods can bring people back in a short period of time in the later stage, but if I reward my wife, 10 soft sisters are not allowed to beat me to death. Royal strongest guard Luo Lingxing. His sister, Luo Lianyue, is even more famous. The evolution of the torch in the previous life. A female tycoon who killed over 100 people. Your Excellency Fan Chen. You want a wife, not a wife. If you want, I can set up a line for you. Jiang Chen's cold sweat flowed down his spine. Forget the reward. One day when I go to the Imperial City, I still need to trouble you to take care of me. Just didn't expect. Guangming Sex Yen Shang Nu Luo Lianyue is actually your sister. Luo Lingxing's mouth twitching. How could my younger sister be someone from Guangming Education and Research? Did you make a mistake? When you come to the Imperial City, I'll cover you up. If my girl hasn't gotten married yet, I will match you up again. Not waiting for her to finish speaking, Jiang Chen condensed black clothes, rushing high into the air like a shell. I'll see you later, an interesting adventurer. I should also go back and report to the monarch. Guangming Teaching and Research has done a good job. At this moment, suspended announcement pops up to guard. Addiction ended the day before yesterday. Adventurers participating in the mission are invited. Go to the announcement board of Qiantian City to claim rewards. On the way, Jiang Chen was surprised when he saw the announcement. The monster project was completed so quickly. Subsequently, He increased his horsepower and rushed forward to the heavenly city to receive rewards. Jiang Chen arrived at the announcement board of Tian City. Has adventurer Fan Chan submitted a task? Determining task completion level. Your task completion level has been determined as level S. Get 5 times the reward. Congratulations on receiving 2,500 gold coins. 5 attribute sheets. 5 food life potions during teleportation. Food magic potions. For a person who has just collected and scraped 300,000 gold coins, these 2,500 gold coins are a bit unattractive. I can only expect rewards from Chiba and Nameless. Suddenly, Xiao Dade came to Jiang Chen's side. Your Excellency Fan Chen, City Lord, please, just arrived at the City Lord's mansion. Jiang Chen couldn't help but demand his reward. At the same time, I couldn't help but wonder, why is Dean Biming also here? Chiba chuckles foolishly, and your child only cares about rewards. The beast gods, I will return it to you first. I also heard that you made a chaotic dragon cub a pet. These energy gold boxes have been given to you. You have received special equipment, the unity of beasts and gods. You have received 10 chaos energy gold boxes. Chaos energy gold box. Energy crystals available for upgrading chaotic pets. Jiang Chen accepts the reward. Show a satisfied smile. I can't hide anything from Qin Zhong, but both of you are here. You should be asking me for something, right? Dean Biming nodded. There is indeed something I need to talk to you about. Have you been with the orcs before? Rescue a royal guard. Do you know that he is the famous Luo Lungxing? He asked someone to bring you a message, saying they have safely returned to the imperial city. Jiang Chen has some doubts. What does Demingding mean? How could he have been imprisoned by Sutton for so long? Dean Biming let out a sigh. He is a member of the strongest royal guard, or the girl who was promoted out of the ordinary. He mainly doesn't dare to act recklessly. Papa Sartan summons the beast god to descend. Mortal dust drizzle. You have concerns about the involvement of Guangming education and research in the slave trade. What do you think? I know you had no choice but to join Guangming teaching and research, so we would like to ask for your help. What was discovered during the investigation of the fallen cold star? After learning about it, the palace was greatly shaken. Now it has been divided into 2 factions. One faction advocates taking the opportunity to challenge the Vatican. The other faction believes that it should be treated as if nothing had happened. Nowadays, teaching and research. Another dedicated person who has participated in the war of light and darkness has been added. Deep and unpredictable strength. So I think we shouldn't be at odds with teaching and research now. Considering that you are the holy envoy of light, we need you to go to the Temple of Light. Check the strength of the person who appears clearly. Trigger special tasks. Investigate whether Jagu's strength is acceptable. Jagu, who has appeared in the battle of light and darkness. Actually, its strength is unfathomable. Even the high-ranking officials in the palace are wary of him. Trigger special tasks. Investigate whether Jagu's strength is acceptable. Jiang Chen's mouth corners are slightly advanced, although Zagu is from his own side. But he can't say the task of delivering the doorstep. This wool must be harvested. The Temple of Light is located in the Imperial City. I can't go yet. Dean Biming immediately answers. As long as you accept the task, we can upgrade you immediately. Of course, you still have to open the gate to the Imperial City yourself. This is a test set by the gods long ago. We can't take it anymore. Jang Chen took on the task without hesitation. So let's start by harvesting a wave of rapidly upgrading wool. Later, Dean Biming pulled out 2 golden stones. Take this experience stone and energy sensing stone. I hope you can successfully complete the task. The experience stone contains the cultivation experience left by predecessors. Quickly upgrade to level 30 after use. During energy sensing. Sensing and recording the energy fluctuations of the target. Effective range. Full server announcement. Player Fan Chen is the first to reach level 30. Now open the dungeon of the Imperial City Passage. After passing the copy, the gate to the Imperial City will be opened. After using the Yin-Yang reversal talent, skill gains opposite effect. Increase skill intensity by 200%. Jiang Chen's face was full of smiles. Finally, it's level 30. I killed 2 levels before starting the mission. At this moment, Qianqing sent a private message to Fan Chenxian from all over the world. Congratulations on episode 30. I just spent a lot of money on a top-level treasure map. Are you interested? For top-level treasure maps, bringing up Chen Dun's interest. The day before yesterday, at the entrance of the college, joking that you have taken off your colorless mask. The hidden effect disappears. Not far away, sneaking around the world and facing the little fairy, Brother Fanchon disappeared without a trace for so long. Surprisingly, upgrading so quickly. I guess other union presidents will have to. Crazy, they're trying to satisfy their hunger. Staying up until midnight every day. The little fairy on the side turned pale. Take a glance at him and keep your voice down. Do you still think we don't have enough hatred? Sneaking around the world with pursed lips and mortal brothers present. Afraid of a yarn. Then he looked at Jiang Chen. Have you ever heard of the land of the divine realm, brother? Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen falls into memories. The land of the divine realm is located opposite to the gods. Behind every divine realm, there exists an evil god in all of them. The treasure map of Lao Chien is related to the land of the divine realm, isn't it? Sneaking around the world, nodding is right. It is said that it is very dangerous inside. So I thought of the mortal brothers. As usual, I'll pay for it. Please protect me thoroughly. What about? Jang Chen remembered that the lich slave had tricked him once before. Forget it this time. Allocate according to contribution. War is yours. The toon belongs to me. Everything else depends on their abilities. Sneaking around the world, one's face full of joy. Randomly send invitations. Players sneak around the world and invite you to team up. Jang Chen clicks to agree. We'll wait for someone else. Not long after, Yuana appeared in front of everyone. Alright, everyone, let's go. Dear adventurer, welcome back to the gods. May your name resound throughout the gods. The world has become a wildfire. With a mechanical sound, a group of people appeared in the wilderness. Follow the path in front of you. You can go to the area where the treasure map is located. Jang Chen takes over the wealthy man. Treasure map in the hand of forward world. Fall into contemplation. These black rune marks look very much like fire patterns. Is the treasure land related to the Hell Shura god? However, what appears at this stage is even more dangerous. It won't touch the magical abandoned black rock mining area either. Penguins come here as shown on the map. Passing through this mine can unlock the treasure trove. Inside the mine, countless humanoid wild monsters resembling zombies, wandering around. The tycoon wields weapons and walks ahead. I will be responsible for the output of the wild monsters and hand it over to the mortal brothers. Just finished speaking, he rushed up the field with one swift step, brute force launch. I didn't wait for him to approach the wild monster. Jang Chen waved his wisdom sword and little holy light, launched the apocalypse array. No need for tycoons to pull monsters and shake it all, just a big fart. The six-pointed star formation directly envelopes all wild monsters within it. Rampaging energy rises from underground. The total time taken is less than 4 seconds. All the wild monsters in the mine collapsed instantly. A few people walk through the winding mining cave, come to the deepest mining room. As Jiang Chen rotates the door handle, the huge stone gate slowly opens. Suddenly, a cold breath rushed towards me. Immediately, an altar appeared in everyone's sight. Suddenly, Yuana's voice rang out. Everyone, be careful. There is a person on the altar. This person is covered in black flames, still carrying a mysterious aura. Yuana activates the true eye. He can clearly see. This person exudes a lifeless aura. The tycoon was frightened and took a few steps back. The last treasure map, also purchased from the same person. It's not related to the undead tribe again, is it? Jang Chen gave him a white glance. It's nothing to do with the undead tribe, but the last treasure map was clearly missing. How dare you continue to buy treasure maps from him? The wealthy are struck by lightning. I feel like I don't have to be so unlucky every time. Besides, it's a holographic game. After death, suffering a bit and being able to resurrect. What are you afraid of hearing this? Yuana looked excitedly at Jang Chen. Big brother, we are all real. It's not like he said to live a lifetime again. Jang Chen must know that this place is not just a game, but many people share the same ideas as tycoons. Old Qian's death ultimately comes at a cost. Let's take a look around first. Stay away from the middle altar for now. At this moment, Yuana saw the pattern on the wall. Big brother, come and take a look at these murals. The records above seem to be some past events. The one being carried on the painting should be the current altar. The person above is like telling his story. But what are they all doing? Jang Chen has some doubts. The person lying on the altar should be a person. But why does it carry a divine aura? Suddenly, the wealthy man waved at Jang Chen. Brother Fanchon, come and take a look at the 4 people mentioned above. Why is it a bit like me? Gods. How could the top tycoon in the rich edition still not understand? On the walls of the mining room. Why did the murals of the four of them appear? Same two holding staff, a sword. There is also a body shape. The little tycoon trembled and said that it was too eerie inside. Let's give up on the mortal show. Jiang Chen looks at the tycoon. If you're afraid, you can wait outside for my message first. I'll finish this round first. In the end, the tycoon gritted his teeth and followed in Jiang Chen's footsteps. Behind the altar, quietly suspended a giant sickle. Big brother, etc. This sickle is exactly like the one on the mural. It should be the weapon of the person on the altar. The wealthy man's face became increasingly pale when introducing the gods. I didn't say there were ghosts in the worldview either. Seeing this weapon, Jiang Chen's mind flashed with a spiritual light. I seem to know who is the artifact behind this divine realm. Upon hearing this, the rest of the three were all heartbroken. Chi looks at Jiang Chen. If I guess correctly, it should be the underworld and the gods of death. Rumors have it that he is the ruler of the underworld. It is a deity believed in by the undead witches and necromancers. Old Chien, you are fighting against the undead tribe. The wealthy take a deep breath. Originally, they were still undead tribes. As long as it's not a ghost, that's good. Speaking of which, this weapon, shouldn't it be the weapon of the Grim Reaper? I haven't seen any treasure here yet. The only thing that seems valuable. This is the only black sickle left. Jiang Chen looked sympathetically at the wealthy man. His aura is also smooth. This base is considered a decent weapon, and he could possibly bring the undead. The attribute is not either. It can definitely be used. Just finished speaking, the suspended Reaper scythe suddenly flew up. Is it possible that even the only valuable thing is gone? However, the Reaper sickle did not fly far. Directly stuck on the altar. The tycoon is extremely excited. It's really a godsend. I'm also here. Jiang Chen and the little fairy haven't reacted yet. Just charged towards the middle altar. The little fairy let out a sigh. When this guy sees something good, I can't even pull it down. I'll accompany him over there. Even if there is danger, you can tolerate a few bites from him. The wealthy do not hesitate. Grab the black sickle with one hand. The next second, a shocking scene appears. The tycoon suddenly raised his sickle high in his hand. At the same time, the two eyes lose contact. My gaze began to glaze over, then turn around. Kneeling and bowing to the son of the underworld above, Mod, the wheel of fate has finally begun. Fate has long been predetermined. Hell's fireworks will burn your lives. Your only destination is death. Level 40 Golden Boss, the son of the underworld, Mod. Skill 1, all attacks come with night. Deals 500 additional damage per second. Skill 2, damage caused by the underworld death god aura. All are real injuries, and the target being attacked cannot recover health points. Skill 3, Ghost Death God Breath can be resurrected after death. After resurrection, you will be upgraded once to a higher level. Skill 4, Dead Spirit Control Soul to launch a spiritual attack on the target. Control target for 3 minutes. The Wheel of Fate has finally opened. Hell's fireworks will burn your lives. Just finished speaking, Boss stands on the altar, swinging the black sickle, accompanied by the piercing sound of breaking the wind. Black lifeless energy bursts out. Jiang Chen watched as the two kneeling worshippers and their spiritual attacks continued. Scalp numbness. Is this the power of evil gods? According to the plot, we should be heading out of nowhere next. Immediately after, a mark appeared between her eyebrows. Yuina. Is that okay? Yuina, keep your gaze firm and rest assured. Big brother Jiang Chen activates the flash skill. Meanwhile, Yuina Aoshu flash moon launch. Yuina, please follow my command next. We caught this myth together. As soon as the sound falls, it rushes forward with a heavy force, arriving within attack range. No hesitation. Jiang Chen immediately threw out his 5-star skill. Launch of life dedication. Immediately, a terrifying injury fell on Mod.